everyone, and welcome back to VCT EMEA. We're on our third elimination day here in the play-ins, and it feels like each day we are just sending a lot of teams home at this point. It's quite sad, really, but of course we've got some banger games coming up. Let's have a look at the bracket and see how these play-ins have progressed. Of course, I'm joined once again with Kukuka and Mini.
Hello. Hello.
Feelings after yesterday's games?
You guys were calling me evil in the green room just before coming out.
You're bringing it up already.
I guess I'm excited.
That is evil.
We can talk about it later. You don't have to bring it onto the show. We can talk about it later.
We get to send some more teams home. That's, you know, my vibe.
First of all, evil. I called you evil in 2023, and you brought it up today. I just need people to understand how spiteful you are. But yeah, surprises. I don't know if that many fanatics showed a new face yesterday. Grueling schedule for them, right? Like you showed that yesterday. Very good. Back to back. I think that also could give them some strength moving into playoffs. If that is to happen.
Yeah, 100%. We need to speak about the games that we have today as well, because of course we have Eintracht Frankfurt going up against Team Heretics, and then later on today, as you've mentioned, we'll get to see Fnatic going up against Job Life. Such a crazy schedule for these teams.
It's so crazy. It's not only the schedule, because I think that most of the teams will prefer the tournament style more than playing week to week. And as I'm saying, since playoff is at the end of the play-in line, you want to get.
Sorry, chat. I'm doing something very quickly, and then I'm good.
Lower bracket. But at the end of the day, we have Team Heretics and Fnatic that could end their year today, and it could be the complete end of the two best orcs that we've had in EMEA Valorant.
But reality-wise, they are playing against challengers teams, and it should be a David and Goliath kind of matchups. But obviously, Fnatic and Heretics have been looking very shaky
and crumbling under pressure.
Crumbling under pressure.
Yeah, for Heretics and Fnatic, like not this play-ins, but Fnatic during the stage, yes.
Sure. I just think they've been pretty bad. I don't think it'd be crumbling under pressure.
I think the schedule in general, this stage has just been crazy because we've had so many condensed games. And I think as well, each day we come into this, we are saying, oh, we could be saying goodbye to this team. And this, like we had that for Fnatic yesterday, we have it again today. And it is really difficult because we're having to have that approach all throughout these weeks.
But the best thing is that on the other side, and when we speak about the challengers teams, they're still all alive. You know, like anything could happen for them. We've been so hopeful. They've been showing so many good things. So we need to put that on the scale and actually see that we're getting a good play in.
I was thinking about this though. We can't have all four because of course we have Enterprise versus Fireflux in that top bracket. So one of them will come. Yeah. So like at best case, there's 3 challengers teams that make it to playoffs, which is
that's pretty evil.
That's not evil. How do you think that's evil?
Like, nah, VCT teams, get rid of them.
But I think initially, the expectations were, I think you had said maybe you'd be happy with one going through.
Actually,
all right. Stop vaping. I'm not vaping.
Enterprise so far have impressed me so much that
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. This is not a green screen. This is not a green screen. See?
that they are of the caliber.
For sure.
You know,
See?
the caliber to go to play.
I'm back.
Let's speak about that first matchup because of course you mentioned Eintracht.
Dude, I had to redo my cam though. I had to redo my cam. Is my cam off? Is it different?
Like he was one of the players that was able to kind of close out that.
Is it different? Is it better? Is it worse? Like, what's going on here? What if I do this? Okay, hold on. Let's experiment. So what if I do like this and like this, but then I do this? You know what I mean?
I think of the Sentinel and whatnot, but especially in this series versus Mates, where he exclusively played the.
Wait, I didn't change the. Wait, whoops, whoopsie. Didn't restart the stream label. Boom. I don't know why that like does it instantly now, but. Whiteboard.
He was so
Better because we get to see more of your face now, I guess. What do you mean, I guess?
Very well on that Astra too, and he's generally been playing very well. I want to just go back to
morning, everyone.
I think this Eintracht team.
Hope you had a good day, yesterday, night, whatever.
Astra's an agent that is harder to play than the Omen.
Let me open my YouTube chat so those guys don't hate me.
I'm hoping later on that I can break down some of the ways that they are playing this Astra, because they're able to do things that I think that some of the VCT teams struggle with the way that you're dissipating around the map.
What up, T?
They're playing post plants very well. Their ult theory is very good. Like this Eintracht.
How does it feel a day after the announcement?
Just because of all the changes that there's been and like people teams
definitely feels good. Definitely feels good.
And how to navigate it, they maybe got too comfortable and just lock in the Omen.
Frankly, I just think that teams don't understand what's good sometimes and get a bit lazy.
All right. Can nearly see the top of the screen. Is it because I accidentally pulled it? Bro, I've done that before. Oh my fucking god. How does that even happen?
Very happy.
I always accidentally like randomly like
Sometimes you need a
pull
very
it
strong
like
coach to
upward.
be able to say no to players.
I love an Astra. As an Astra main myself, I do love an Astra. I feel like the desk is kind of aligned with this one that we enjoy watching Astra players. But let's
The stars
also.
are aligning. Okay, sorry.
Oh, you had to do it. You had to do it to them. Let's turn our attention to Team Heretics here as well, though, because something the kind of topic for them at the moment.
Professional streamer, by the way.
Consistency, and that
Yeah.
perhaps being one of their problems, and I feel like
Are you using the home mic settings or the settings you use from the 100T office?
Yeah, I think that especially that first map in the first half, he only got 1 kill, and it was with a Hunter's Fury, something incredible.
Oh, is it like really loud?
A player like Rians, but he also went on an interview.
Oh, is it like really loud?
He spoke about what we've been talking
Hello?
about
Hello?
for a while now. saying
Wait,
that,
is it
yeah,
was it
the
really
numbers
loud
are
and that's
really
why
high
you
and
asked
those
that?
are really lows, but we're
'Cause
still
you were
looking
100%
for
right, by the way.
definitive answer, because I feel like we keep hearing it's like a mental thing.
I like
or
this
the
mic better.
depression thing, but it feels like it's not good enough after 3 years.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that
There was a lot of gain, yeah.
Comms in
Yeah,
particular, it
you're
feels
right.
Very hectic, sometimes quite stressed, and I wonder if like the expectations.
It was
they
super loud.
have
Okay.
and
Well, we're good now.
They're kind of forcing things a bit in those moments, and you can feel.
We are good
they're
now.
Not coming like
Look at
an
this.
experienced, mature team sometimes.
I'm ready
I
for
think
today.
you
Oh my
should
God,
be at
it's
this
actually-
point with that experience.
My wife
doing
filled this
so.
to the
And I do wonder if
absolute
it's the
brim.
expectations that they have on themselves that means that they are struggling in those moments potentially.
I think that that's definitely an interesting conversation, because when I had spoken to Benji the other day, he had
Do
said
not
that, like,
spill.
we have a baseline
I'll try
of
not to, bro.
expectation that we have to hit ourselves.
Can I get a sip
We
or
just need
not?
to unlock
No.
that potential, because the highs are very high and the lows
AI
are
stream
low.
summary.
That's what
Twitch
DS
streamer
mentioned
Zikz beat
in the
Faker
article,
is
which
worried
was
his
nice.
poor
I think that's
camera
really good.
placement
And
will
when I
expose
had
his
asked him,
pattern
well,
7
how
baldness.
do we reset
That's good.
these expectations?
Good
for
one,
you
bro.
guys? Like, where should we be setting the bar? And he said, you just have to believe in us. in the
Zunks,
same way
Zud,
that we believe
Zold,
and trust
Zikz,
in ourselves,
tongue
which I think
twister.
was really interesting from him.
Not good enough.
V-Lord, 3 stream streak, goated, bro.
I get that.
20 stream streak from Molston, 20 from Puppo, and 45 from Sven W. Can you sip at a 33-degree angle? It's a good meme. It's a good meme. I don't think I can, bro. This shit is like
Going to those events with
max
with some,
capacity.
thinking that maybe they were punching ahead. Maybe
Who are you rooting for today?
Seeing them achieving that, even with those struggles, makes us think, well, when things are all flat and looking good for you, why can you not achieve a new high?
I genuinely
I'm
feel
pretty
like
sure
I've
the
got
Frankfurt
lots of
coaches
time
actually
in
watch my
mind
stream.
when I'm talking about Heretics, like I don't know what the answers are. I think there's several things we can look at in the inconsistencies. Some of the stuff I said.
So it leaves me a bit divided.
Sometimes it might just be player quality isn't.
But I would say probably
what
Team
we had in
Heretics.
2024. Like it's very easy to come out of the gates there and have all that momentum and firepower and the kind of the motivation.
One of them does. He
that
was
you
in
talk
chat
about when
yesterday.
we
I see.
talking about those challengers teams is the
Yeah, because I
challengers
even
teams
got followed by
obviously have
the head coach the other day.
how much they want it and how much that it means to them. But I'll be honest, you still need to have that fire.
Do you want to do a human benchmark? No, not yet. Maybe later though. Maybe later though.
And the teams that we're
I need
in the
to-
top four in
I need to add
are the-
more
in
ideas
partnerships are the ones
for
that
things
have
that I
the
can do.
battles. So of course the context matters.
Bro,
Yeah,
M80
for sure.
lost, guys. M80 lost, bro. Demon 1 Max Aura came into my chat, said, "You ready for the 2-0?" And then they 2-0'd him.
Especially on those first couple of maps. The
Fuck.
on the chamber, the
Fuck.
especially.
He denied us M80 Sen.
Top players.
Yeah, especially on that second map when he was against.
Wait, I
Hero,
said no, and then you did it anyway.
really glued to
What the
screen,
fuck, Dragon?
looking at those deals, he's looked very good.
I think I saw an.
I thought you were being a
interesting
homie.
stat. I'm not gonna don't quote me, but it was where like the instances where Woot tops frags, they have almost an 85%. win
Okay, hold on. Let
So,
me
like, if
fucking
he is
sit the
playing
fuck
well,
up.
he
Bro,
is
this is before the coffee's
key.
kicked in. This is
And I think
terrible.
historically, he's been in a kind of weird position where they've not really known what his role.
Oh,
necessarily
no.
was. I'm loving seeing the Euro and Chamber. I think they're very good agents in this meta, and it seems like he's been gelling very well.
Whoa.
Especially with the operator. Like Woot, historically not an operator player, but he's
Oh
been
my
playing very
goodness.
well, and it's good to see him at least there. It's just about Rians and him
Yeah.
going together, and they're in
For
a good
sure.
spot.
Well, let's have a quick
Bro,
look
I don't
at
even know what to
the
tell you.
teams we
210,
all
150.
got.
210, 150, 182.
Mitch and I are still sticking with the challengers picks.
I don't even know how to take that. Like, how did two of them actually go 150?
No,
I'm glad
no,
we're
no.
That makes
3-2.
no
Like
sense.
it feels good that we're 3-2 because Eintracht, I think we
That
have
actually makes no
quite a bit of
sense.
respect here. But
You need to
Heretics,
add
they have
redeem,
the
play
legacy,
ranked
they have
back.
players, we know what they're capable of. I think the ceiling for them.
I'll
is
do it
very
during
good.
champs. I'll definitely do it during champs. So that you guys can you guys can stock up.
I love that so much from you. Well, either way, I feel as though
Dragon
we're
has me
able to
stun
chat
locked.
about
Okay, this is the
both
last
teams
one because
here
the game's
and
gonna
deliver
start.
kind of stories for this one. Of course, for today, one of their journeys will end here in VCT EMA. Let's welcome Team Heretics up against Eintracht Frankfurt to the stage.
right. Well, I think I'm like 180 right now. Bro, that's a scam 67K. What? Bro, if you saw how much points people have because of the Gamba. Can you eat 200 chicken nuggets when 100 team makes champs, please? No, I think I'd die. My stomach wasn't made for like for food like that. You know what I mean? No, it's prediction points, man. It's not that one. It's not that. It's prediction points. Do you think Cryo can? Okay, low key, that 100 Thieves roster, and this isn't even Flame, they would actually agree. Those guys have the largest stomachs of all time. Like, not even saying that they're like, they're not like somewhat like skinny. They can just eat an incredible amount of food, and I just don't know where it goes. I don't know where it goes. Amandus with the tier 1 2 months. Thank you, Amandus. Because I genuinely don't get it. I think every single meal at 100 Thieves, I would eat like what I deem is like a normal human meal. They can unironically minimum 2x and even 3x the amount of food that I eat.
To them on it did not look good, but overall I see things pretty evened out for the entirety of
Growing boys buff.
I think that both
all right, Lotus Haven Ascent
is on both Lotus and Haven. I think that there is a high level of play.
Yeah.
A breach on Haven maybe, but we'll get to that later.
You'll see.
Show me the breach. Show me the breach.
But it was a breach. But yeah, Lotus and Haven, I think that they're maps where
The chef is good there.
coming off a lot,
During my time, it was
but I
pretty
think
good,
they're
yeah.
both still strong on those maps, so maybe a bit of a surprise to the opponents they're picking them. But I saw a lot of strength.
You know how chess grandmasters burn hella fat while playing, then 100T when they play? Oh, I'm sure if you did the same study for like pro players while they're playing a match, it would probably be the same thing. You just burn through calories insta. But if it's during prac, like, bro, they're not burning that much.
Doing us a favor. And speaking of comfort, the players are looking.
Does the org pay for all food expense? It just depends on the org.
Getting ready to get into the server, but
some offer that, some don't. Simple as
understanding that they need to have that lower bracket run. But looking at this Lotus as well, do you think that this is a good place for Eintracht Frankfurt to start?
That's funny, Cherv.
I mean, I think they lost 13-5 last time.
Sorry, so I got it wrong. I got my tier 2 teams mixed. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
No, it's all good. It's all good. But they both play extremely strong compositions on the map, usually playing that Viper and Vice.
What up, love? How's it going?
For the first time, I'm seeing it on both sides at once.
What if you eat Wagyu?
Now I get to see some potential good.
Bro, I don't think I could eat like a crazy amount of Wagyu. Wagyu is kind of insane, though. I'm not gonna lie.
They know they're good at this map. They know what to do. Heretics historically have been also quite strong here, and they're coming off a loss to KC. But KC looks like the best Lotus team in our region right now. So I think we're in for just a
man. I'm so sad. We won't see KC play for so long, chat. There's so many teams, so many games.
With one of the youngsters that has been a surprise.
Bro, it's another week.
I think it's going to be very explosive on it.
Very explosive indeed. Well, let's get right.
Honestly, a week's not even that bad.
Take it away.
Thank you very much, Bill.
Okay, hold on. Let me increase this. Actually, wait.
This is going to be a big challenge for them, and I think getting past players like Rienz, for example, it's hard. It's hard for even the teams that are at the top of the line. Sometimes. That's kind of what we see at the moment. Sometimes, because Heretics might be the weirdest team in EMEA.
Okay, boom.
And then a load of defeats just in the mix of it. I think the most terrifying thing is you mentioned Rienz and versus Na'Vi. He had a bit of a stinker, which is so rare. Like, this is a guy that we talk about as like being Mr. Consistent. He's the one guy in Heretics you can rely on. And then you look to the other side of things. I'm thinking, hey, Azuri had an absolute banger of a day. We've seen a lot from Jamalina. Fizzy was talking about.
There we go.
Having a
Perfect
live game, but honestly, he was fairly consistent throughout the series. And I don't know, like, I haven't even mentioned Monster. I think he's probably been their best player overall. I don't know where I stand with Heretics, but Eintracht Frankfurt impressed me the other day.
Yeah, well, I ended up swinging for them in the prediction. I feel like Eintracht Frankfurt have a good chance to carry that.
God, he dinked him through the box.
On the uptick, and Heretics have something to prove. But it looks like Rienz is starting well. A snake bite gets him a kill on the board.
Like,
And it's already down to a 5 versus
I mean,
2 with the space taken by Woot.
how do I explain that?
Even if the numbers were even, this
Wow.
one would be hard.
I feel like the Series players somehow needed to kill all 3 of them. Which is like such an unfair expectation.
Dead to rights the second he does.
But based on his play that he went for, you know, like...
They should have a rough idea of where
The problem is, you're committing yourself in the open against 3. So that your tradability is like so high, there's just no chance of playing around.
Had a very rough performance playing on that Omen. In fact, I'll be honest.
Where's the 100T logo? Bro, there's a sponsor slider over there.
The entirety of the composition.
I have to... there's stuff that I have to add to the stream.
Against KC. But clearly they felt like that was more of a blip, or maybe KC
And I will once they get that stuff to me.
Or just maybe haven't had the
There's
time.
like certain assets and stuff they need to send me so that I can add like a panel below and all this other stuff. I changed my Twitter bio though. The Twitter bio thingy. Oh wait, no, I didn't change my Twitter bio. But my profile on the top, you know the little banner at the top? I changed that.
Both teams feeling like their last performance isn't reflective of how they play this map.
Oh no, I didn't want to change. Okay, I'll change my Twitter bio later.
Or they could both be bad and one of them still wins.
Actually, that's very true.
They changed like so much shit actually now that I realize.
Will be proven correct at a maximum. At least for now. Good start for Heretics. They'll lose Woot, but as long as they keep this mostly clean, it's not too much of a concern. A pistol on the other side. A freebie. Rienz is grabbing an extra orb. Happy to leave that.
Don't tell me you're adding. No, you can't add that stuff anyway because of Valorant.
Those 3 rifles are all Heretics really care about keeping over. NG Boo and Kosh won't be taking too many risks, but Rienz already working towards that ultimate.
Spike planted.
Do you have a 100T hat?
Now
I think I do, unironically, but
any damage he can do would be nice. Of course, I think that's
chat, when I get kicked from 100 Thieves, all of my 100 Thieves merch, that shit got sent straight into a box.
For Eintracht Frankfurt, this is also joint, so it
I was like, I mean, I might need it someday.
We have seen Heretics playing a lot of Lotus. Obviously, then Heretics picking Haven is not the craziest thing in the world until you realize that it's 8-0 for Eintracht Frankfurt over the last 3 months. So clearly, they're just looking at that and going, okay, we know how to beat them. Which, hey, when Heretics are good on a Haven, they're very good. They can batter people, maybe even 13-0.
How many times have you joined 100T? 3 times.
But that's the question I have most coming into
Funny
this
enough,
game is
3
what
times.
version of Heretics are we getting? Because as you were sort of stating, at their best, they can beat anyone. Like, genuinely anyone. At their worst, they can lose to genuinely anyone, except Pacific.
No.
Ooh, that is a
Don't say Pacific.
And a whole lot of salt.
That was mainly to hurt you more than anybody else. I do feel bad for the players.
There's really no need for that. They could be at home watching right now. There's nothing better to do. 2-0 for Heretics. A strong start now.
Dude, EMEA is brutal, man.
In the wounds.
Get themselves.
What was the first time? Has a League of Legends coach.
It on. Lovely stuff for Heretics. It's going to be a bit of a direct approach, at least to start the round, but they're not afraid to leave Rienz to look for space, and he has got a competition on his hands. Already making a little bit of noise, trying to deter them from taking that orb or deal some damage as they do.
Okay, if John Molino is going to grab this orb with his nade every round, maybe we'll see Rienz start mollying it.
Definitely been a highlight. He's going to be on the Vice, playing that C site. He's got support.
Or they'll just call for like an actual like A fight.
Well,
I feel like that wouldn't even be that bad of an idea.
Away from this C site. Azuri helping out on B, maybe
if somebody keeps grabbing this orb over and over, chat,
it looks like
per day, just call for an actual A fight, and then use a nade or use like a molly. Nobody's playing Viper in fucking ranked. What am I talking about,
just
bro?
more happy to play retake on B, which does have a gamble when you're up against a lower buy. I think a lot of times teams will more quickly head in towards that B site, but they have at least some information they can get on that side of the map. Now pushing into the 3-man stack. Woot taking
Jesus
damage
Christ,
as
that's
he makes his
uncomfy.
way through the thorns. Koshmaris as well has teleported.
They've gotten
across.
full contained into sight.
Early damage taken, and well, they are losing the fights up until Woot. That's the turning point.
No, I didn't even say it out loud, but I was gonna say SGE's favored.
He can hold on to some ground at least.
Because they only have this like site space.
Teammates rotating in.
Jamalino's hit the door, putting pressure on the other side.
He's tried to claim the smoke.
It's not turning his eye. A triple kill.
Yeah, that's.
They ran into a stack. Heretics couldn't possibly have.
That's feeling pretty
that
impossible.
Many players to be there. Vice utility on top of it.
3 players alive though, and there's 3 gaps. They hard wide swing. That's actually really nice by Blue. That is the bonus converted.
They know where he is. The door, and now the wall's giving it away. And Woot with a 4-piece. He used his
It just felt like Woot quite literally spray transferred 2 players, and they won off of that. Well, that's something.
Yeah, he was someone again. Like you
Will
look
the
back
4th
to
time be for a League of Legends player? Probably not.
their match versus Na'Vi, and he had a map where he gets 30 kill and loses. Like that's how good. Woot
Yeah, and then
was playing in
Ozuri
that
tries to take a
series.
risk because he's on 1 HP.
We talked
Also, you
about
notice in
players
his
like
mechs
Jamalino,
there.
a youngster,
Oh, I need epic
the
pins.
future. Many talked about getting an opportunity.
You guys
to play on the
notice what
stage a little
Boo
bit
did there.
earlier. Well,
He's
we
like
were
wide
waiting
swinging the
for
angle
Woot
while
as a
shooting,
youngster.
and then when his gun
Day,
resets, then he
was
shoots.
breaking into this roster, making it to international.
I think that's
events.
W Tech.
He is pretty much the epitome of what young talent can be. I guess the
Some
other is
swing.
probably Alfia coming up a little bit later on in the day.
Yeah, I have epic pen now.
But I'm excited to see if we can still see that individual brilliance from Eintracht Frankfurt, because I think there's no doubt they've got the talent, but so does the other side.
I don't like what Team Heretics is doing here. How they're like forcing the push into A rather than just like taking the fight.
Set by Eintracht Frankfurt.
Because also they're giving away the gun that's in spawn if Frankfurt wanted it. They didn't juggle it away. But Frankfurt hasn't taken the opportunity to continue the push to be able to get the gun.
7-1 start. And this round, it's weak weapons. Question, oh my goodness, Woot was almost caught off guard. Will be dealt with, but Benji's the one
2v2.
picking up a big play. A
Timing.
necessary big play, though. Despite
No
this,
fucking
being
way.
what should be an easy round. I was thinking about Woot farming orbs.
What?
Ozuri with a
No
chance
way.
converted.
No way, no way,
Woot
Ozuri.
thrifty, puts them
That's
3-1
fucking nuts,
in a
man.
round that
And they never
I
even
didn't
picked up
think was
a
even
better
gonna get
gun. They had
started.
Sheriff
He's
Stinger.
able to finish it off.
They wrapped all the way around, played for the flood
thinking back to
instead.
some of the sight holds
Which,
we
I mean,
saw
to be
from the
honest,
other
I think
day,
that
but might
majority
be
of the time
best
you'd
of
rather
them
grab the
all.
gun
It's
and play to like
individual skill.
in circle
Okay,
A,
one or two of
like
these were
play
a
for
little
like
bit
the
more
flank and slowly
uncomfortable at the beginning,
take your time,
This is just
pop the door,
Sheriff
etc., etc.
masterclass as they look to try and walk into this site and even maybe assume that they would
Wow,
rotate
those
away, and
shots,
maybe they
those shots
could
are
have done.
unreal,
Yeah,
man.
sorry, Fizzy. You were the star yesterday with your 3Ks early on, but
Oh my god, he's dead at 138.
Zuri's just giving you a real chance.
Did Benji also have an op? Is that why he insta-peeked that? Probably. I
Eintracht Frankfurt, an op pulled into play.
think he was also
already
trying to
finds
T-side
an
op the
advantage.
C
Pressure
spotter.
onto Heretics. Benji
John
removed
Molino's on the
no
common
flank
line with
control.
an op. That is
Either
so
him nor
annoying.
his utility stand. And Heretics, they're marooned.
Usually the
They're
opera
left
would
in
be
this
like
AA
out wide
control.
on
They're
mound,
gonna have
chat.
to pick a spot to fight from, and for now they're hoping Eintracht Frankfurt get aggressive, but they will on the back of utility, and that swing.
That's
dangerous.
bold from Musashi.
Rian's left down to a sliver of health. He shouldn't get anything more from here. It's a worthwhile early fight.
God, Monster even tucking back in. That was the one bit of timing that I thought, okay, maybe there's a chance, but now they're going to almost
4v3
rely
freeze. The big problem with 4v3 freezing, like as a 3,
on an
when you have no
overextension
space like
from
this,
somebody
you don't know if you're
on
being
this defensive
contained.
side. They've all just tucked in. They have the cross being held.
This position from Azuri is definitely
Azuri's
not
position
super ideal.
Might not be expected. The wall baited, but it's already cleared immediately.
He's been
It does
jiggled, so it's
kinda
going to be a wide
section
swing.
off the defense a little
Yeah.
bit, and a nice shot from Rian.
That
He's
does
only
not
got
look
8
playable.
HP.
Okay.
A single
He had a
bullet
chance
would have
though,
done the
low-key.
work.
Nobody
Come
was
on.
following
I
up
thought for
Rian's
a
wide
moment
swing.
Fizzy might have both instead. They brought it back, and yeah, 8
They have no
HP.
space with this pit.
I'm right clicking. There you go. I was going to say,
Yikes.
just the classic is all do the trick, and yeah, I'm a little
What a weird round.
surprised.
What a
by that
weird
pick.
round. He gets spotted on the off angle.
8
Wide swing gets a
yeah.
clean
I
1
mean,
for
he
0.
just found
They
another
pit, which
kill.
kind of loses them
I guess
space.
if they're going to win, it kind of had to be the pit to make the difference.
He jump peeked it.
But that's a
Alright.
big ultimate committed on a gamble, on a whim. And what should have been a 4-0 start, let's not forget,
Morning, Cleo. Doing well.
now ended up 3-2. Team Heretics being challenged very early on. Woot was 7-1. We thought it doesn't look like
Bro, you know, you know who's never losing their op and is always telling you exactly where it is? Cryo, man. This guy was way too good at that. I know it sounds basic,
Getting those few early
but
rounds.
trust me, that op, he is insta-pinging it,
We saw
and you
this
know exactly where that shit is to go grab it.
in their opening map. They had a 3-9 defensive side versus GX.
Oh, that is actually kind of a cringe smoke. I think they did that intentionally or no?
This time they broke him back a little earlier. Rians is still going to make things a
It
little
low-key
bit
looks a
more
little
interesting.
intentional.
He's definitely turning up more
Monster
today.
3.
And that's why these rounds have been competitive so far.
Bro,
Monster
judge op retake.
finding
Yikes.
3 keeps it even, but considering what was invested in this round, this is a pretty good start.
Yeah. Pop the door, pop the door. Chat, 2v2 situation. If you pop the door, there's 3 gaps in the round. It's really annoying to try to like retake this tree space because you have to like kind of W key it.
Be snuck in, and they know about him, but it's Benji alone. Good pick by Jamalino.
Because he just jumps through to group, no? Nah, that's bad. That's not well executed. He's killed him anyway.
It gave Fizzy the chance.
He's killed him anyway.
Not just in that fight, but in the scoreline as well. 3-3 for
I think the guy with Judge needs to jump around for his boy to be able to group. He jumps on that left side. He gets all that info. He can grab a good gun, and then they can just play it normally in the 2v2 or 2v1. Also, I want to talk about this drop space on this bomb site. This A bomb site. Drop is like the most S tier position for both sides. It's such a good timing peak if you're a defender. It catches people off guard while they're clearing into backside, clearing into like heaven. And if you defend it, then the post plant becomes so much weaker for the team. That's on the other side.
4-0 start. Like, no question.
Because the majority of the time that we see on Lotus, a team actually like holding this A bomb site in a post, it's just one player sitting on this angle, and every time people try to come out of heaven, taking these site fights, they're always getting absolutely blasted from the side by a player that's in drop. This feels like the most important spot on the entire bomb site for both sides. Because everybody knows that feeling too when you like get the bomb down toward A, but you never cleared drop, you didn't push into spawn.
But are you going to hit the ground running when you get into the tier 1?
It's so easy to clear with util. You'd be surprised, man. Like even one nade, like you have to have almost like a perfect nade or like a perfect molly lineup because it gives you so much space compared to like I don't know. Like Summit doesn't give you like such a safe spot to like chill off the drop.
Players like Azuri, players like Monster.
You'd be surprised. You would definitely be surprised. Like how big is a molly here? Like it pretty much has to be perfect, but this is usually what ends up happening, and then you have like a gap.
Jet on ascent, yeah, very much. But for Heretics, a 4-0 start, but it's been pruned early on. Let's see how they're getting on in the listening.
Listen, can we... Others come back, guys. I want to double hold A. Sorry, I want to double hold B.
Yeah.
For this guy re-aggressing.
Careful, push to the Viper ult.
Yeah. And me and Nanas will push them back.
Okay. Yeah. I'm waiting until you come. I'm picking bull. Come.
Go. One. Two. Can you castle it now?
Yeah.
Fade Prowler C.
I want a blue smoke.
Wait, why? Dodge Fade Prowler on C.
I will up. Okay.
Yes. Go up.
Come back to me now.
I want to Prowler, be ready to Molly, okay?
Yes.
You can go on top as well.
Bring them down.
Fade Viper on C.
No, I will wall down, okay? And I will do orb.
You dogs B. Okay.
I'm gonna reveal in 8 seconds, in 5 seconds here.
Yep.
Guys, keep waiting for the B repush.
Yeah.
He dogged already.
Smoke over, care. Okay.
Okay.
Still
I just
waiting.
reveal in the open.
I'll find you.
Can you wall up again?
They have
Yes.
hit
Can
C,
you
why
leave
would
me?
they B push?
Yes.
Can you hit straight B with my
B.
Yes, boomerang.
I don't
We
have
will boomerang A, we will go B, okay guys?
I don't have anything for the pick
Okay.
angle. We need to pick it. Like I don't have anything.
wall up.
Wait, I cannot, bro. Zero toxin.
Wall up
Just
whenever
wait.
you can.
Yes.
I'm coming back to you.
Wall
Let's
up
spend the
now.
walk, okay? We are close.
30 seconds left.
What is this
Can we-
read by
can you come
Frankfurt?
Let's pick one.
Smoke B. They smoke B.
Yeah, go in smoke and pop through if there is one.
Yes.
Open A.
Go.
Yes, go Paranoia out. Don't ceiling.
I also molly ceiling.
Yeah, go.
Any,
I'm not opening. One heaven if you think.
Guys, I'm planting.
Oh, yeah.
Care. They have five.
Guys, take heaven. Take heaven. Come.
Okay, come.
Stop talking and listen to one of you.
Come heaven.
Yes, I'm coming.
Let's peek. Ready?
Yeah, go.
1, 2.
That's a link.
Come, go in the corner. I bait for you. Okay.
Yes, I have re-smoke for
Bait
ceiling.
bait for me. Bait for me.
You just speak on Benji then.
Yes.
Carry link.
Yes, I'm holding it.
I'm fade port. One on me.
Cannot pick on Benji.
40 on
Just
Vice.
wait for it, wait for it. Can we pick heaven later?
No, I can't. I'm holding ceiling. One
Wait,
ceiling.
I'm blind, guys. I'm blind. I
Two
can't.
ceiling. Two ceiling. One heaven. Two ceiling. One heaven.
I cannot help you, bro.
Yeah, I'm 70 on Viper.
Oh, nice try in there. Fuck.
Bro, 8
So
gold
close,
moment as well.
Listen, guys. Play for your teammates instead of
Yeah, I think a lot of it is you can hear Boo as the leader getting a little bit frustrated because I'll be honest, And this is not anything to do with our production. I thought we might have been playing both comms at once with how many people were talking in that moment. I was like, have we overlaid these? Like, no. It was just so much.
Wait, I actually was fully following exactly what Team Heretics was saying.
Everybody was just hearing the sound of their own voice and nothing else.
Yeah, genuinely, you could hear Boo.
Wait, I was fully following. Everything made sense to me, and then he said that. It kind of felt like out of the blue.
From Heretics.
Like, there's a lot of people talking, I get that, but like, they came to a decent conclusion, you know? It was like, the Opera's here, okay, we're smoking him, let's push Heaven, okay? Maybe there's some like narration along the way that people could cut out, but honestly, the comms were okay. It was like understandable how they got to that conclusion, why they wanted to take Heaven, how they were gonna fight in Heaven. That was like fine comms. I don't know. I think that maybe it's just a factor of he doesn't know exactly what the issue is, and there's so many people talking that he's worried that people aren't listening. That almost sounds like practice PTSD, the way that he said it like that. I do think afterward, it kind of flowed into, because they had no space, all they were doing was like calling info.
The rounds have only been going one way.
Bro, Boo, like,
this round might be a little bit
Boo ended up out in the angle, I'm pretty sure because of the satchel.
I think
Did you guys see that?
The thing that seems to happen to Heretics quite often, just
Did you guys see that?
by collateral shots.
Boo was curving the Prowler.
Boo was supposed to be the first guy getting shot at in this
I'm
round,
pretty sure
but
he
he's
gets
alive.
satcheled into the
He
angle.
blast backs up to take his eye and no
Watch.
one gave a damn.
Watch it back.
That's crazy. In zone flawless for the 5th round in a row for Eintracht Frankfurt. They're now so much wind in their sails that it feels like they'll be carried into the lead any time now for Heretics. Ulti's coming online at least, but this buy round, I think this could make or break this map for them.
Bro, they got double satcheled into the angle to get collided.
I think as well.
Let's go.
You look at a team like Heretics, you look at the heights they've hit, and you want to say this almost
No, man. No.
Break back, but it's almost insulting Eintracht Frankfurt with the fact they've already toppled a Gentlemates who made an international earlier in the year. They've proven they can battle versus good individual players.
They're gonna hard clear because there's a smoke on the choke. Chat, if you ever see a smoke on the choke from attackers like that, you need the timing peak. He's gonna clear you. There needs to be threat into sight for that bait setup to work.
For Heretics so far is Woot. When he's been on, when he's
If you're sitting at the box, you have to timing peek if there's a smoke on the choke. There's just no way. Like, what else are they gonna clear, bro?
Well, there's plenty of
Most obvious bait. I mean, him going for one spam like op shot, I think is valid.
Maybe
Might
the
have
op.
to consider
It's on
it, though,
timing.
with the op on the retake, exactly.
It's fine.
5 players still
But
alive. You'd need a reason
didn't he
to
go for multiple actually?
That could be the reason.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, you might be right about it being a little bit obvious.
Oh, okay.
Now this looks like a win. You got the ult out of them. Let's see if we can get some exits. Azuri already mission success.
It is kind of funny when you see somebody that doesn't usually op.
Heretics are really worried about this. You know, Rian's just gone down.
They don't have time, right? Do they?
Surely they don't have time. Maybe. It's going to get interesting. Peeking from Vizzy. They have lost so much of this round, Heretics. They got a 5v3 advantage. They had to use
He went for 3 more? Yeah, he did go for 3
and
more.
they survived with less players than the defensive side. A Red Bull clutch, sure, but it's not one that's going to feel clutch at all.
No. They overpaid for that round. And not just that. Look
Guns
at
Viper?
the panic from Heretics.
Yeah, they've been doing this on a few
From our
maps.
perspective, there was no way that Eintracht Frankfurt were going for this. There was no way they could win, and then they get a kill, then they get another, then the pit, then the Nightfall, then the spray onto Rien's through. Like, for Heretics, they were panicking in a round that should have been about minimizing losses on the way out. Instead,
Will you do a
they
team
did
ranking before champs?
everything
Chilling,
just
yeah,
to
I'll
get
probably do a
across the
bit of
line.
content to prep for champs.
Now, well, they need to do a whole lot more.
Team
with a whole lot
ranking.
less. 3 Guardians.
I'll just try a bunch of stuff like that just to see how it
Couple
performs.
of Phantoms. No ultimates. And their opponents, well, they've still got everything.
I would have to watch a
They've got
bit
the
of
Nightfall,
China,
they've got the
though, to
Showstopper,
be able to
they've
do a
got
proper,
very,
like,
very aggressive
team play
position
ranking.
from Jamalino, but I think he's going to realize quite quickly that that is a fight not worth taking.
But I do want to do a bit more YouTube content like that so that my
In the
YouTube does
meantime,
grow more.
Because he's had so much control, and then still kind of has it.
All right, 1-1-3. Pushed
They've
off the
stacked
C
up
player.
that little bit
C player's an
more.
opper.
And Heretics are almost just waiting to see if anybody makes some sort of push, some sort of mistake.
I don't know what it is. Every time I see this ground orb at C, whenever I see this ground orb at C, man, this just, if you had to guess how often the team goes A when they do this orb, it must be like 80% of the time.
Put through. Info confirmed. Many men outside of A.
Many men.
Musashi has got
Can't
the
spam that.
big gun in hand. Players have HP through that wall, but now they've recovered. The decay gone. Monster steps up close. He's deleted, and Woot's rounded onto Musashi. Very nicely done by Heretics. They make it out with just enough time to get that plant in as well.
That was kind of weird.
Jamalinio's showstopper.
Felt like they knew everyone was there, and then they went for like big multi-kill positions rather than playing for like actual anchoring.
But it's not clearing that close corner. A mistake made. I think maybe he threw the paint shells.
Felt like that earlier round, kind of.
Then didn't think anybody would retake the space.
If you played a live in backside and just played a like jiggle fight on their like W key scaling, like you might just get better fights that way, and then people can actually flood for you. But you die insta like that. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of cooked. Down numbers retake is just not doable.
They will level up the scoreline once again.
Hello, which team are you rooting for?
Consolation frag.
I mean, I probably predict Team Heretics to win here, but it's not a very confident pick.
Great solution to what seemed to be a big problem. They were ready
Lotus
on that
two-sided, yeah.
site. The information was there. When the blitz came through, they caught Monster up close. Rien's clearing his corners, and Woot wrapping all the way around to put that pressure on from both sides. And obviously,
you can see how OP this drop angle is, man. It's so disgusting.
With the showstopper. But he's caught as well.
Chad, if you want free kills, I'm not kidding. Every single A hit you do on attack, go drop. Go drop and just hold heaven. The amount of times that when they're clearing sight, they accidentally go into this drop angle, it's actually like disgusting. There's so many like one-way angles and like double angles on Lotus.
Sound not working?
I mean, there was
it's like if you know all of them, you will just collect free kills, unironically.
Genuinely, yeah, maybe that on top, I definitely wouldn't have heard it.
It's a very obvious C reaction. The one thing I do like about Frankfurt is, bro, Frankfurt does not care. They will gamble stack you if you are like doing something obvious.
A tough one. If they
actually had 4 people here, but the noise cut is kind of getting in their head. Falling smoke?
Wait for the smoke to fade. Fizzy popping another up.
I mean, falling smoke would have been fucking money, chat. Look, there's fucking 4 people in the joke.
You know they're going to come bursting out any moment, and Fizzy is going to have a challenge, but him and Monster, they stand tall. I want to say easy round, considering how quickly they dealt with that burst.
New short vid idea. I actually have a short about a lot of the double angles on Lotus already.
The way that it went from then onwards.
Double angles and spams. There's so many free kills on this map compared to every other map. It's kind of funny.
It's the fact that Fizzy's the guy to TP on the rubble, and then the guy also waiting for you on the other side of the map when you step in.
Me and you! Come on!
Well, lead will be taken now.
Holy hold. Yeah, I mean,
Woot again.
They are trying to go through a smoke dry with no real utility. It's like one satchel to go a little bit wider, an eye that'll cause a little bit of a distraction, but not really. I'd almost prefer if he just eyed the ground. This is a good multi-kill angle as well, chat. There's a world that he actually hold. Okay, nice backstab timing. If he just held mouse 1 like that, like you can see there's a chance that he does just line them all up. I wish we saw it from the like. What is it called? You guys know when you get flashed, there's like a little icon on your screen in the middle for like the observer. I wish they could do that for Omen Paranoia, and you see how close he is to multi-fragging just by holding mouse 1 at that angle.
The round that they needed to put Heretics down 7-5 at the half. So let's hear what he
What's
had
up,
to say
old
before
timer?
the match today during the halftime.
What up, bro?
Thank you so much for joining me.
What is your opinion on Vandal versus Phantom? I think Phantom is too good right now on defense.
I want to ask you, how was it when you first got the call up?
How fucking tall is this guy?
Especially as a German player.
Holy shit.
It was like a really big club in football especially. so I already knew the club. So I was really happy to see that they were in Valorant before me already. Like they've been playing for like a few months, but then I also got the chance to play with Musashi, and this is John. Like he's not here today, but yeah, like some of my friends and stuff. Musashi's been a friend of mine for a long time now. So we got to build a team together, and
He's short?
we ended up here finally.
Oh, really?
You mentioned this is
That's
John.
still
Was he
like
on focus still when you guys had to beat
more
him
than
to make it here?
a foot of difference.
No. He
No.
was in alternate ethics. And all that
Okay, yeah,
stuff.
I was trying to think there just when you mentioned him. But we talk about you joining this org so long
He's as
ago.
tall as
because
Dryad?
I've been
Wait,
told
really?
that it is apparently your 100th match with the organization today, and your assistant coach wanted to come over and
Is
present
Fnatic winning
something
today?
with you
I think so.
because of that.
I think Fnatic wins today.
You want to show it to the
Okay,
camera?
yeah. Hold it here.
So congratulations on
picture.
100 matches.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's great. I mean, yesterday I saw a tweet from my boss about the 99th match, and I guess
They kicked you out of the office? Nah, it's like I don't want to.
Yeah. Also with Zebel for a long time now.
For sure. Well, best
I also don't want to like commute every day and be like out of my house, you know? They don't let you vape in there. I don't vape. I believe in the Fnatic run. Well, I believe in them today. I definitely believe in them today. I think they can do it against Job Life.
15 and 6. I mean, he had a slow start.
If they keep that individual form that they had in
on
their
the board for a
match
while,
yesterday,
but damn, it did
then I
not
think they're
stay
going to be
that
strong
way for long.
regardless.
No, for sure. Yeah, the fantastic couple of rounds from him, especially towards the end of the half. He's the reason they're in the lead and in the battle.
Do the boys
to
practice
get to
there
Barcelona.
before their
Scan the
matches on
QR
match
code,
day?
Buy your tickets, and we'll see you there. 7 to 5.
Wait, what?
Eintracht Frankfurt with a chance to
Wait, what?
extend that lead.
You asked if they like do their morning routine or something?
And for Heretics,
Like if
it
they
might
practice
be a
their
little
morning
bit
routine?
more of a crucial round.
You would on like a
because
performance
they've
day,
got that
if that's what you're asking.
lineup of players playing the high, low, and lower.
If you're saying practice your morning
Nobody's
routine,
falling
then
for that on the other
yes.
side. In fact, they've managed to bypass it. An early rotation from the
Just
defense.
only
which,
on
at least
your
for now,
full performance day where you're
they've
trying
got
to
another
emulate
three-man setup,
match.
but it's in the complete
Would you ever
wrong
do that?
place.
All right. Ante. I mean, no real resistance here. We saw 3 on stairs, but we still called to go toward A. That's a very good nade. Nobody's holding it? Why does it feel like Azuri is shooting no bullets there? Is it just a suppressor or what? Because that looked really weird.
They've read the presence, movement back to the B site. And Rienz has a choice to make. Snakebite's going to slow them, buying a little bit of time. Letting them fill in the gaps as well with Kosh looking towards the stairs.
30 seconds left.
But I don't think there's going to be much of a choice other than retaking the B site in the end.
A bit of utility available.
Trigger got stuck. Yeah.
The defense only have themselves.
Could you
a
imagine if that
singular
happened in
horn to-
Valorant?
Rienz is going to be sectioned off. This 3-man
No way. Are
stack
they
up
going
still
3 toward
roaming the map
breakable?
together, clearing a back
No
line that-
fucking way.
Well, they should be clearing, but they don't know that there's nobody there. They're all sat in a crossfire waiting. And while it's only
Guys.
Wu to get anything from this position, a solid hold
What
from
the
Eintracht
fuck?
Frankfurt
They
will
went
put them
3
further
breakable?
into the lead. The team that made it through a play-in, through an LCQ, and even had to
No.
get through
No.
Gentlemates.
You can't go 3 breakable, chat.
They're looking pretty good on map number 1.
Oh, they're looking fantastic right now. And the best part about it is, like we said, Fizzy had a slow start.
I didn't
but
pay
he took
attention to
back
what the
rounds
C
on
player
the
did.
board. Azuri was the one to pick them up.
But the best thing you can do,
Himself, Monster, Jamalino,
just don't go breakable. This breakable angle, like trying to retake this, it's terrible.
For Jamalino,
The funniest thing is the entry actually even got across the angle.
this moment is yet to come.
But the fights are still so bad. Even though you get one
They have
person
a
wide
lot
on the
of
angle,
factors online right now, and for
it
Heretics,
still feels like ass to try to like retake
remains to
through.
be seen.
Because the choke is so small, and you're going into like a
Climb
big
their way back
like
into what should be
concave of
9 to
angles.
5 scoreline. Classics pretty much across the board.
But if the C player didn't also come this way and pop the door, which I know he didn't because they ended up going this way. If he was still C when he found out it was B,
Basically, just
coming
to
here and
create
popping the door
space
is
outside
just
A,
higher
send the
pressure.
smoke,
And if they wanted an extra lane in the retake, this is the one that you should take. Popping this door, putting pressure from B, it makes it way harder for anybody to convert like a B round.
A snake bite as well. But I like what we're seeing from Monster. He doesn't have much to lose. He's going to start re-clearing because you've seen so much utility early. Obviously, you duck away from the A site, but then you start to question, was that just to try and sell us?
Oh, I actually like this. Wait, I really like this from Heretics. Wait, I really like this. They're going to call it a hit C now.
No easy solution now.
If you kill their scout, chat, I think the meta in pro play on this second round is you send one guy with like a bandit or something to try to kill their scout wherever you think their scout is going to go, so that they don't know if it's 4-stacked or not, and they end up speeding up into the stack. So here they're speeding up into 3 with good utility. That's beautiful by Team Heretics. They have to force this plant. Okay, well,
the fight to start with, the
kind of low-key needed to run at him, but it's like all good. Tether does a lot. Bro, they've done it. That's a very, very, very nice eco for Team Heretics. High-low kills the scout while they 3-stack towards C. That is a... I don't know if it's anti. I don't know if it's anti. But it is very good. It's very good.
Different scenario when the barriers come back down.
Yeah.
It might be anti, genuinely. That they always scout A when they're gonna like finish C, or that they you know, have this initial approach. They're gonna get the info back toward A, see if you can get it for free, yada yada yada. I think you can apply this same concept to like a bunch of maps. Because teams have gotten a little bit too formulaic on these anti-eco rounds. And there is a direct counter, and I think that's pretty much it.
The last 20 seconds is what wins the round. Like, basically, that piece of utility alone. A lot of pieces for Heretics that were fantastically placed, and they get the reward of a massive financial boost, some weaponry found, and their opponents with not too much to play with.
Yeah, that was the round for Eintracht Frankfurt to keep clean, to farm the economy a little bit. And this should have been the bonus, but...
They instant-nade the choke to break Thorn.
For Eintracht Frankfurt, the scoreline will close in.
One protocol that you'll see a lot of teams have when they get orbed off like this, they'll usually pop the door to try to bait the B wall as well, to burn the Viper toxins.
In fact, they fire it in off rip. They're feeling confident.
That's fucking weird. Okay, he's gotten a kill back, and he's gotten traded. Guys, there's loot everywhere.
This is huge.
Maybe Boo's so used to playing the Omen, he was thinking he could TP back out of that spot. That was an all-in play.
Yeah.
That was him trying to even things up, but again...
You know what's crazy too is that could have been even cleaner as well, because the Omen that TP'd into top site
and that's in the hands of one of
actually ended up dying to the waterfall player.
Back to the other side, jumping through. Woot's done well. In fact, he takes 2. Again, the judge working at further range.
This gun got nerfed, by the way.
This is all going to come down to 1, and Monster can't quite hold it out. An incredibly close round.
This gun got nerfed, by the way.
Woot to add to the collection.
This gun is so fun to play against. Love that.
I don't know if they've buffed the judge, but today it does just seem to be hitting shots that normally does a little extended.
Here, like, bro, if he I know it feels uncomfortable, but if he W key peeks through that smoke, you know that the Omen actually kills like 1, maybe 2 there more cleanly.
That wasn't in the decision making, but even still, in this low buy to go, screw it, let's put in the showstopper. But they suspected they'd caught some players up close on
in case you missed that, top side smoke. Top side smoke here, and instead of peeking this way, like to dodge these angles from over here, because they've smoked here, he's instead opted into like swinging out into the open essentially to try to take the good fight on the players that are on site. Maybe he just thought that they heard the TP, perhaps, and that's why he did that. Wanted to take the better fight. But like on stage, nobody's hearing that TP.
Expecting somebody will eventually go.
These TPs are definitely LAN exclusive, bro.
But they don't land the shot. I also think then we need to have a focus on Koshmaris as well. He's been having a tough time, but it does just feel like the Omen doesn't really suit him. I don't think it's crazy. A guy who's known for his neon not necessarily having the best Omen in the world, and he's got to be a little bit careful. Almost gave his life away. He's going to take some damage on the back of the site. The spam also making things awkward, and what was
I think you're just losing value every time you don't throw these smokes as a falling smoke.
Of his utility, a singular smoke.
You're just losing value, you know?
But the attack,
you might just get a
going back in
freebie.
the other direction. Now,
Genuinely,
30
you
seconds
just
left.
might.
If Woot can drop
So
the
everyone on
spike,
stage is at a
it could get
disadvantage.
very
Well,
awkward,
not the
but
Omens.
Boot, instead has got down through the
I think
screen.
all of the Omens are at an advantage.
Through the screen and a smoke, Wook gets caught
Some
out.
of them
Shot
don't
not
properly
landing,
understand their advantage, though.
Camelino's is, and the pressure from Musashi. He got the reveal.
Decent timing by
There
Musashi.
was no chance
What?
of Seen, but Koshmaris, a slow start.
He's on 2 HP.
Get 5 kills, a chance
Wait, he just decided to
put
jump
2
up.
more
That's
on the
surprising.
board with Fizzy low, but it isn't going to happen for Kosh. A close one, but not quite close enough.
Kosh on Omen.
Eintracht Frankfurt push
Hasn't
up
even,
to 2 in
Chad,
the
hasn't
lead.
even playing Omen.
Yeah,
And Wood has been
it's
playing,
also
like,
just watching Jabalina
Duelist
in
on
those
certain
moments.
maps. Like,
They
I'm
have
pretty
a
sure this is their
paranoia
standard
that
Lotus.
they're gonna send through into the Hobbit door. He peeks first.
And then when it's like a
then
Neon solo map, he'll play Neon.
afterwards, he's just so confident.
Who popularized
With
this
that
Lotus
fight,
comp?
everybody's waiting there. And then they use
I mean, this is like the
paranoia
Fnatic comp, but it's Vice
which
instead of
works
Kato, you
for
know?
them, but
I think that everybody
he is
initially
playing a
called this the
fantastic
Fnatic
game.
comp.
15 and 12, one behind Woot. A name I'm sure that he is excited
I know not
to play
technically
against,
because,
but more
you know, they didn't really
importantly,
add the
matching up
Vice
at
to
this point
it,
of
to the comp, but yeah.
Well, nightfall there for Eintracht Frankfurt. And a lot of movement towards this C site. Chance to go back to B as well. Ult is very useful there. But if they do go this way, I think a
Okay,
lot of
base the
attention
wall.
has to be given to those pistols.
I feel like the one
Clearing
step
out
that
those
Frankfurt's
corners, the
missing,
C site was a
if they're having
massacre last
problems
time
dealing
around.
with the
And I think
Viper
they've
gas,
heard
I
the
wonder
same
why they
push.
don't just pop the door. Every other team here in this
Certainly
situation,
have, but
chat,
we
they just
switch
pop
back
the
and see
door.
Prowler from
Pop the
Azuri's
door,
perspective.
bait the
The
Viper
call
wall
was to
up
go
toward
back
B,
and fight it, reclaim that
and that way you're
space.
burning the gas for the
Man that would be
C,
standing in their way with a
C
snake bite
possibility,
coming his way from this lineup. We
while,
can see,
you know,
he's
you're
got
also putting
Maris.
pressure toward B.
As we said, he's had a tough performance thus far.
There's no reason to
It's not
not
gonna
just have, like,
get
even
any
just the Vice
easier.
do it and not even try to take the space, because if
That's
they're
such a horrible way
over-respecting,
to go.
you do just kind of pull more people toward BC.
Nice shot from Boot, but it's immediately traded out. Another aggressive position.
Yo,
but
the
it's only
details
the
for
one.
Frankfurt are fucking
And
scary
Azuri
there, I'm not
already
gonna
on
lie.
3 for the round, leaves it down to Riens.
There's a real world on that Viper wall up with John Molino going solo to the
There's
orb
more moments
that they get multi there and that
Maybe
the trades
anyone
don't go
else
their way.
for this team.
Can't wait for the
Heritage
Zikz
side.
Jet cosplay. What up,
Known for his
Chase?
clutch capability, but this definitely isn't going to be an easy one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change those sub goals.
It's going to
Soon.
catch him as well. That's all the information they need.
It's starting to get dangerously close to some of them. By dangerously, like not really, but if I keep growing and we actually hit some of those, and I'm nervy.
To re-peek if necessary, and his teammate is just baiting
Soon?
the door.
I mean,
trying to
it's pretty
sell the
close.
idea. There's no one here, even the horn. It's just so well played. They make sure there is a
Drop angle's OP.
0%
Scammer?
chance that
I'm not a
Riens is
scammer.
winning that round. And another to add to the
Hoodnick
collection
and
that
Chase
Azuri is
in
building
chat
in
same
the tier
time.
one.
And look how quickly this goes from a safe space
Yikes.
for Kosh Maris to his grave.
Like, look at that, bro. Like, it feels like Frankfurt can't control their players from peeking.
It's going to make you think twice about
Busy's
defending
peeking with
local.
Outlaw as like two
So
people are like
that's
scaling into
the
tree.
future.
And like
Eintracht Frankfurt
fortunately,
making the call to go
our
back
Viper
to A
hasn't
to
like sent
retake
it into
that
tree
space.
yet, so he's able to
Oh,
get the
they made
trade.
exactly the right call. This time, a timeout is called for Team Heritage.
What was
This
the first
is their
esports you
second
heavily
timeout while
followed?
the tier 2 team, and I make quotation marks for that. Eintracht Frankfurt
League of Legends?
have yet to use one, sitting 10-7 in the lead.
Right?
Yeah, not really had a reason to. Like, maybe after they lost the pistol, it could have been a problem. But yeah, a man I highlighted. I think
kind
that
of played
obviously Kuzmaris was
semi-pro
brought in during
in
the peak of
Counter-Strike,
Neon.
but it was
Fantastic
never really
Neon
like...
player. I think still puts up numbers on Neon. But it's clear that Heretics have started to focus more on...
Someone
putting
responded
Woot as
lol,
that
and then
primary
somebody
duelist, even
said,
another
"Why are
match.
you
In
laughing?
this
It's a
map, they
good
wanted to
question."
swap around and have
No, he
Blue
means
play
to
the
say League of
Fade,
Legends.
Riens play the Viper. Everybody else seems to be
LOL is
relatively
League of
comfortable.
Legends.
I don't think this works for Kuzmaris.
Zikz,
I
is
think
your
it
wife
worked
real?
Maybe
Yeah.
in the first game they played with this composition, and from then onwards, it just didn't look good at all. I think also that might have been...
Bro in procrastination.
Was that? I think that was versus Eternal Fire when they were in terrible form as well. I think they won the next map 13-0. So I'm not going to take too much away from that as a defining factor.
Yeah, well, I mean, looking at a 60-day ACS,
Oh.
it's Neon 193, Phoenix 225,
Not bad.
Omen 106.
106 pretty bad.
That's a pretty steep drop-off as well,
Yeah.
half what he's putting up everywhere else. And I think that does just back up what we see and what we have seen here. Even that like double kill that he found, he was out of utility. That's just Kosh walking into a site with a rifle up. That's when he does his best work. That's why we like his neon.
Okay,
Kosh
holding that pixel is not really that real. If a player has good, crosshair placement, you just lose. Because they can swing past the angle and you're holding it cracked. And you can get spammed on that angle.
9 HP left on the op, and that showstopper almost unusable with that level of HP.
Like if you're expecting, a contact
somewhere through a smoke,
and you want to get info, you have to play the more active like off angle.
I like those odds.
I feel like I would definitely be doing that against Frankfurt, by the way, because these guys don't pop the door. I don't know why they're not popping the door.
Frankfurt,
These guys hate the switch.
They can't see it with Woot so desperately low, but hey, I think it was Rienz did it with 8
This
HP.
one's good. Don't mind that.
Yeah. That is Rienz though.
Where's their smoke?
Boot.
Heaven smoke?
Up above.
We don't have.
Nightfall available.
We smoked
Do
a
you
short.
want to throw that in here? And
Sure.
Jamilino, you can see how confident he's feeling. Fighting versus Boo, it looked like the veteran had the drop.
Are they going
on
for a
him,
save? They are.
but not the case. And I don't think there's any choice here.
Wait, that's
for
like a
Heretics.
very early
You're
save.
a low HP operator player. You've got no credits to spare.
I mean, I understand it now because they lost the player, but felt like they were already like kind of pivoting out.
They were baiting the steps, but you know, your guys over here towards C started sprinting away.
Are we going to talk about the Phantom abuse by SGE? So many spam kills. If you're not using Phantom in the current meta,
oh no, save, I'm dead.
you're low-key.
But if it's Boo, then does that mean they ignore
Troll
his
it.
call?
Maybe he said run away. So
Especially on
and then
defense.
he lost the shot, you know?
Is SGE a tier 2 team? Yeah.
Let's all agree on that.
Or maybe they were saying,
Yeah, the tier 2 teams in EMEA are absolutely cleaning house, bro.
They've got Fizzy in the end.
These
They
guys
made it a
have been
little bit more
owning the tier 1
costly, so
teams.
That's fantastic. The only problem being that Eintracht Frankfurt have more than enough money to buy. They're 11-7 in the lead. And that if
Y'all
Heretics
excited
lose
for
this round,
M80
they
versus
won't
Sen
much
tomorrow?
matter.
No, don't say
They'll
that.
be in the bin themselves, rooting in the bin for any kind of weapon. Could be the beginning of the end. And honestly, for Fizzy, considering how slow of a start he had,
Is there even like a world like if we get to like the lower?
From, but he keeps doing it.
Yeah.
How new is the org?
Fantastic.
Frankfurt. I actually don't know.
I'm on for Heretics. They pretty much got everything.
Isn't SGE like a football club
only
or something?
missing
Chat.
Is that Steel Garden? But if you got
So it's like
4
actually a
ultimates,
really
3
old org, but the
very
team.
high-impact
How long has the
ultimates.
team been together?
Expectation is around the opponents only have the From the Shadows, which also Koshmaris has. This is so aggressive from Wood, though. Okay, that was not.
That is fucking psychotic.
Pushing that far up with an operator.
Like these spams,
Winning a kill
broken.
with the classic. Boo's managed to fight one back on the other side. This is uncomfortable for Monster. There's no doubt about it. And even though things might have been a weird one, Fizzy has a lot to do now.
Okay, like looking at this, how this round unfolded, chat, you would feel like things were really hectic and that they had no time. Based on how they scaled,
that back line,
doesn't it?
He could get
like,
an opportunity to plant on C. In fact, he could even.
This is the
clear
problem I
one
had
of
with
the
Frankfurt
sites
in this
and then
round.
steal the spike and plant.
Why does it feel so rushed? Like they must run it down A right now.
Option as well. And it looks like he's going to go all the way around. 30 seconds.
Because they just full sent it into A, full audio, running through utility.
When the cards are landing in your
When in
favor,
like
you
Americas,
gotta
for
start
example, like
backing
everybody
yourself.
be walk
For
scaling
Fizzy,
everywhere that they go here.
It's been played with great success. Now he's going to TP before he clears this C site.
And for Team Heretics, I think that they should have had one person that cross map here. There should be no world that it's like a 1v3 with space where like all 3 are across the map, so there's this much time to work with. Are they going to triple up as well?
And you will win this round. But
honestly, tripling up and going flank is fine, but wait, Fizzy needs to react.
He might as well buy a lotto ticket some of the shots he's hit.
Yeah, no smokes available for
Play
him
for
anymore.
timing peaks and shit.
All
Here we go.
focused on
Okay,
the
this is not
gunplay.
bad. His
Smoke
angle
for the
choice
other
isn't great
side.
though. You actually don't get any line of
Utility
sight.
being expended. That time is ticking though, and he's gonna get a freebie.
Where the
Koshmaris
fuck
is completely isolated.
Yo,
The
where
other
did
two
Team
elites
Heretics go?
are pushing around together.
Nah. Who are we jumping for?
On the back of that site, and they will get the job done. I thought.
If they were gonna scale right, then Kosh should just hold left, like bend, and just AFK, you know?
But thankfully,
Off angle hold left, and then the other 2 hard scale.
It is a round at least. This is mental, by the way. When they have that many ultimates, that's insane.
Fizzy has a better chance if he actually plays like an off angle that spots, and that he's like very active with his info.
The mystery machine and head on home. They Scooby-Dooed the round, but it worked out. The final two able to bring it across the line for Heretics A, as we said.
I don't know
much
why
needed
I'm always
win.
like
Their economy
so critical of
stretched
the
to limit.
one
Still
in
have
the
that
1v3.
showstopper on Wu. Still have that
It's like,
Viper spirit to fall back on
I mean,
as
he
well.
needs to give
There are
himself a chance to
factors
play the
here.
round though. He
Failed
needs to
that.
like find an active
Safety
duel,
nets to land on.
like an untradeable active duel.
They still can't
Oh.
really afford to slip the economy stretched thin. Great early fight for Woot. Fizzy keeps on going. He's running it down. It's ambitious. It's aggressive, and it might
Jesus
be a bit too
Christ, man.
Yeah. Kosh is definitely panicking a little
Okay,
bit.
they're definitely
but he had
oversending it
friends
here.
to back him up.
Why does it feel so desperate for them to get
Maybe
to
trying
12?
To close this game a little bit too quickly has come back to bite them. The fall back, the hold, and
They're so desperate for 12,
still
man.
plenty to play with for the Heretics here. Eintracht Frankfurt, the remaining two players.
SGE is a football
They have
team
anything
playing in the
to bring
Bundesliga.
back this round.
A
It would
high
only
mid-table
be,
team that has some of the
again,
most passionate
if
fans. I
somebody
see.
on Heretics gets a little bit greedy.
That's kind of cool. I've always found it pretty cool that the
Yeah, they're not in a position where they can.
football clubs are like
High-low setup.
having
Kosh is
esports
the man
teams.
right below him and Benji. Oh, sorry, Benji.
was high-low.
Backside even. It's Rienz to pick up the triple.
That's pretty calm too. Whoever the site player was, I think it was Benji. He's called he'll break the eye, so they just stay in it.
Clean round, and with an in-zone flawless under their belt, the gap's down
Their
to
league
2.
team has been around since 2020, but never in Tier
A couple
1.
of better rounds from Rienz. He's
see.
now moved to the top of the board ahead of Woot, and I think we mentioned it last week. He had a rougher time. I think even making a post about it.
I mean, yeah, when you
after the
play
game,
this
saying,
comp
we
against
could've
that
won
comp,
game a lot
chat, you
more
don't have
easily if
flashes.
I
Like,
was able to perform.
Vice Flash is not a real
Seems
flash,
like
first of all.
He has been able
Second
to
of all,
get back into that Rienz
it just means that
level
you can
once
just
again.
always play high lows there. And what's the
That he's
counter to
still
high
got
lows,
to
chat?
catch has been
What is the
Fizzy.
counter to high lows on Lotus? It's the bully smoke. What are we seeing them not do? The bully smoke. What are they doing instead? Sending it. While they're smoked. They're smoked. They're sending it into these high lows and util.
Once again, but I
Deep
do
breaths.
feel like they've
Deep
got to
breaths,
be
everyone.
careful.
Let's
We've
walk
always
around a
spoken
little
about,
bit.
Firstly, with them, the fact that they can get these big leads and let them slip.
SGE
We
takes
saw
her
that in
time.
the first series versus GX, although
They will
it
be
didn't
good.
happen the second
They
time
will be
around.
good.
And more importantly, the second Heretics start to believe they can win, they're a problem. Like, especially if you've got both Rienz and Woot playing well, even if Woot's doing some
Rogue XW
mad
with the tier
stuff.
1 for 3 months. Thank you, Rogue.
You know, Fizzy was 23 and 11.
Is your
in the
room
second
playable on
map,
this
but
map?
Not yesterday. The
Playable?
day before,
Yes.
when it's 5 days of
Optimal?
Valorant.
Probably not.
It's all the same to me, mate. But I remember that being like 3Ks in both pistols, a lot of early
Honestly-
performances. Like, he's doing the same thing, but with a trash
Yeah, he's
start.
like-
he's been doing it in the harder rounds, in the rifle rounds, when he's against the numbers. The
Oh, yours is
Heretics are
actually really
more
good.
than Capable of fighting
Probably like
back.
A tier.
Speed
But
of
this comp is
progression.
just, this comp is too good. This comp does pretty much
See this
everything.
man reach these
The
heights
biggest problem with
First
this
time
comp
he
is
can
the fact
call
that
it
it
a
doesn't have
fluke,
like a
but-
real flash character. But
we get more
the way
and
that
more
Lotus
data,
plays, you
it
don't
just
need
looks
it
like this
as
is
long
who
as you have
Fizzy
good
is.
micro. Like you're smoking off like the
came-
cross,
He saw.
taking your time.
Soon he may conquer. 2 rounds left for Eintracht.
Oh dear, they walked into the Rienz trap, but he wasn't the danger. The utility slowed them down, and then Woot back
Frankfurt's
to
letting
winning
it
ways.
slip,
Clinical
bro.
as ever. And a
How
complete
strong is Team
shutdown
Heretics
of
looking
this
compared
B-side
to other
setup.
tier 1
And they were
teams?
so ready for that push, by
They've
the
been
way.
really sketchy, man.
Ready for the players to try and go for contact.
It's funny because they've
Rienz in the
13-0'd
corner.
2 teams this stage. This stage, they've
One for
13-0'd 2
Monster.
teams. And
You can try
still, they somehow look like one of the
rush around
sketchier
the
teams.
map and catch
You just
someone with
don't
their
know
pants down,
what
but it's gonna
Team
be a crossfire
Heretics
no matter where he
is going to
goes.
show up on the day.
Even
Like
dodging
which
the boot
one?
out there, he could be on the left side. There's no way. Woot
They've been
and Benji
dominant in
turn
some
their eyes
matches
for
and
a
they've
moment.
looked
Their backs
pretty
covered.
terrible in other
It's
matches.
the job Boo and Kosh are doing.
Always like watching Benji play.
in the
That makes
high-low
sense.
setup. Well, if Monster gets away with this, he definitely is their best player, maybe the best player.
Look at the passion out of
in the league
Benji.
at the moment. 11 to 10.
That
Heretics
shadow on your wall looks like a
hot
rose.
On the heels of their opposition. They're closing
Yeah.
the distance. And the key thing is those big ultis, especially
Thoughts on
Woot's
Team Liquid?
Showstopper, still in the back pocket, not needed when he's
My only
showing
issue
up
with Team
like
Liquid
this.
is like kind of like the
This is
same
probably
issue I had
around
at the
they
beginning of
went,
the
okay,
year,
just be careful on the
which
way
is like
out.
it feels like
The rocket launcher.
because of their
Good
comps,
job.
I'm worried about their
It's
like
the bag of
depth,
the
but they've been
Vandals
playing
set.
pretty well.
3 in a row.
It's just like some of their comps are like kind of funny, you know?
Team
Playing like
Heretics. After round 18,
Jet
this
and
was
Cypher
looking
on
like a
Lotus,
game
you know?
would
These are like
go the
pretty
way
non-standard
of
agents for the
Frankfurt,
map.
Even a map that they're 8-0 would be up next.
You have limited options, I'll just
Maybe
say.
we'd even be looking at a 2-0, even if it is Heretic's pick.
Will you marry me? Nah, I'm married.
Instead, turns out
Here, boom,
celebratory
door pop.
horns might have been
What are they
sounded
doing?
a little
They're
bit
worried about
too
from B
early.
now. Instead, we're not popping the
Heretics are
door.
building into
Why?
this half.
I don't know. We're just kind of like sitting here anyway. Isn't it kind of nice to put extra pressure?
Not just dealt to Benji, but to Kosh as well. The C site is looking weak. Rienz is close by. Maybe he'll even swap out.
Isn't Comfort better than Meta nowadays? No, no. I mean, the thing is, Comfort is not going to be better than the meta, but it might be better for your team. So I guess in that way, yeah.
It is not really that much of a problem.
All of the teams that have tried to force their way into the meta with their like
Heretics have boost
individual like team identity.
The thing is for them, what do you do from here? Even
Yeah,
Rienz
it's looked bad.
rotating, it means C is now
But does that make it better than the meta? Not really. Like a team that's in meta that has a good identity for the meta is usually the one that wins the LAN. So like Lev and Nongshim are the obvious ones to win, right? Lev has the best Neon Phoenix combo, and Nongshim had the best Neon Yoru combo.
Lower than it needed to be, but Woot's gone ahead of the pack. 12 seconds, and all those tools Heretics had to slow this play, to bleed the clock. They were used too early. And Eintracht Frankfurt, well, it should be a one round. I think Heretics almost have to save. They've got the credits, though, to go for it, so
yeah.
I guess
They should
will
go
throw
for it.
themselves
They should
at
go for it.
But with Benji so low in a 2v4.
Because at the very least, they're going to do damage.
Boo needs to win
And
this
there's
fight.
a lot of gaps on any B situation. And look, they've actually gotten good damage. Now it's kind of doable.
Timing not the best, but he's taken another.
But Boo lived for so long. 1v1 situation. Well, he sent the ult. Oh my god, they've won it! Oh my god, they've won it.
There is absolutely no way in hell Heretics should have won that round.
Oh my god. You know what's insane, by the way, is Boo's kill, the initial kill taking Breakable, is so disgustingly disadvantageous. And then here you'll see as well, John Molinu doesn't jump wide for his boy. He ends up only going for his own individual fight, so he has no space to get an insta-trade the fade. Yikes!
Still gets a kill. He could have gotten a second.
He expected a peek before the Vice Wall pops? I mean, makes sense. That's insane, bro.
I don't believe what I saw either. That is a God-given round from Heretics.
Nah, Frankfurt has got to be mentally out of it, dude. Bro, you've like rushed 2 rounds, you finally get into a winning position, and you just kind of blunder it away. That's fucked. It's actually fucked.
You close the door on them right away.
It's like Frankfurt was holding the gaps, which is like valid, right, in the post.
I think
Just they needed a cleaner conversion on the trades.
Basically dead.
Like John Molinu going wide, just fully setting up his teammate in the back. Just how it needs to be. It was so awkward because also like the positioning, right? Boo is
a minuscule chance.
Boo is like jiggling him out so he feels like he's.
Here he is again in the corner.
Oh shit!
Thorns.
Tree setup goal.
It's gonna deny them the space. It's utility gone at least, but nothing much garnered on the other side.
Because he's jiggling him out, John Molinu is trying to like predict his like hold timing, if that makes sense. So he's like kind of slowly jiggling him out. Okay, this is a lot of util used on a timing that doesn't really do anything. It's mostly stall util.
Oh, what? Hey? I mean, he
Spam
heard
kill.
a shot a moment ago, but you might be Batman. Echolocation used as
All right.
Zuri taking Boo down, and now, well, a 4v2. An unlosable situation for Eintracht Frankfurt. No ultimate for Woot.
All right, do it again, guys. 2 different players, Benji and Boo. Now it's Rienz and Woot.
Now they've got to fight through.
Okay, well this 2v4 looks a little bit different than the other one.
If Eintracht Frankfurt lose, I think we need to investigate. Not the PCs. I think they've been cursed.
Guys.
Okay, well.
The bomb is outside the pit.
They should have enough players that they can just spam through Snake Bite as well. And there you go. There's the spams.
No, I think that Woot, if he keeps tapping, they'll have to like sprint it down. By the way.
To spam, he goes running into the pit, but the time at this point is surely too far.
Nah, if they chatted high key, if they tapped and Woot doesn't stand in the spam line, there is a world that they win that round from everybody running it down.
Done quite a while ago, at least in the last round. They should have got themselves to 12.
That
Instead,
kind of should have been hard.
a chance for overtime.
I mean, Heretics have been competing even in the low buy rounds in that 2v4, not long, or 2v5, sorry, not
That's
long
actually
ago,
annoying.
2 rounds ago.
Nice. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Take the last one.
Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no,
Definitely not
no.
out of the
Chat.
question for the defense. Viper's Pit available for Riens. Said it for a while. Hasn't had the opportunity to use
Oh
it
no.
just
Oh
yet,
no.
or
Oh
has
no, my auto ads ran. Oh no, don't hate me, please.
decided to commit it.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
And I am surprised coming into the final round that they don't use it for like locking down just one of the sites early on. They want to use it a bit more.
Bro, genuinely, I haven't made that mistake in a while.
There's going to need to be a reaction very
Yikes.
soon. Boo is under so much pressure. The Prowlers hit him, and the wrap through
Yikes.
wasn't being watched. A blind
Yikes, that's
spot
bad. Round 24?
leads
Yikes.
to a big blow. Luckily, it's put to bed early by Benji.
There's still plenty of time. They're starting to walk up. Riens again. Doing damage. Well, low, but he's quick enough on the trigger. This time he takes Jamalino, but he knew he was being rounded. Decided to try and fight. Versus Azuri. Plant in. Rian still has a Viper's Pit, but finding a spot to use it, I mean, might be difficult.
El
Could use
Ad,
it to
I'm
jump out of
sub.
heaven. Could use it to try and get onto that spot.
Bro, I didn't run it on purpose.
It might just
It was
allow the
auto.
opponents to spam and
Usually,
wall.
trust me,
Musashi
usually I'd be
bad
running ads
operating.
during halftime.
He's had a quiet game. That's
I
a big
forgot.
shot to hit.
Pit from here, though, is great. It's going to cover the spike, and it's going to make Musashi nullified in this fight. But he's holding the wraparound. Great read by Musashi. It's been a tough
1v1.
game for him, but also for Koshmaros, and now a chance to carry his team across the line to overtime. He's
Really
waiting
hard for
the
Azuri.
peak that he knows should be coming.
Bro,
Timing.
the timing is
Azuri
crazy on that.
brings them to 13. The man who injected that adrenaline.
The timing's
the
actually
beating
nuts on that.
heart
Did he
of
count
Untracked
6?
Valorant
He might have
here on
counted 6,
Lotus,
chat.
And they will find the map in the end.
It's an incredibly tight game. You look at the top of the board at ACS.
I think he counted 6, and then he was trying to just like get him off to deny like the full stick.
Would be enough to win you a match. The fact is, though, Azuri, Fizzy, Jamalino, Monster, and even a little Musashi at the end, that was a fantastic comeback from them. Nonetheless.
Well played. Count to 6, chat. It takes 7 seconds. Okay, so here's like 3.5. Here's 3.5. You want to peek them at 3, and you want to peek them at 6.
Mind right now.
Just feeling amazing. Glad that my team is showing up. I'm showing up. Some throws, but you know, it's part of the game.
Well, you managed to close it out. Let's see if you can do the same on Haven as well. As for you guys at home, we're going to a quick break.
I thought Team Heretics had that. I mean, Frankfurt was definitely letting that shit slip. They got nervy at 11, bro. Chat, you know it's an actual thing that teams, unironically, get a little bit nervous when they get to 12? Because they already know that they've hit 12, you know? So it's like, they feel like they're going to easily finish the map. And it ends up kind of slipping, or they'll try to like rush it rather than just chilling, slowly defaulting out, doing what was working. That happens all the time. I'm kind of surprised to see it happen at 11. Peak after defuse, since that's when the gun pullout is slowest. That's good. What do you do when it's half? Do you peek at 3? I mean, you generally don't want them to get half, but if you peek at 6, okay. To explain why peeking at 6 is technically optimal. Okay, peeking at 3 is a bit of a risk depending on time. If it's down to like 10 seconds remaining, yo, Kit Kat, they can't see. If it's down to 10 seconds remaining, then peeking at 3 is good. Because then obviously you're getting them off before they're able to stick 7 seconds. But generally, if there's a lot of time, you want to like kind of peek on 6, because what ends up happening a lot of the time is people will tap, see no peak for like 4 seconds, and they'll retap. And then the timer restarts to go to 6 seconds again. Thought it was 8 seconds to stick? No, it's 7. Should I get proper sleep or watch Zikz? Peek at the start of the round so you either win or die. You don't have time to worry about it. That's like a TikTok min-max kind of play. Like if I'm really worried about what's going on TikTok, I'll peek instantly in the round. Flip the lane level 1. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Bro, you know the funniest thing happened? I was like looking at my DMs. I got a DM from Shifter. Those that don't know, he's like League of Legends creator, but he mostly does variety these days. And he was asking me to go through level 1s with him. So I was going through level 1s, like League of Legends level 1s with him. For like that tournament that he was playing. I think it was yesterday. That was kind of funny. It was like a blast down memory lane. I'm sitting here talking about like if they invade this, then you should do that. Learning about like how the classic league even works. For the Twitch rivals thing, yeah. Trying to figure out how classic even works. Like the trinkets spawn in super late. Yeah, it was super, super confusing, bro. I was like, bro, what do you mean the trinkets spawn in at 125? Like back in like 2015 or whatever, it's like the trinkets were there insta. Why no league stream? I won't watch though. Well, that's why there's no real league stream. Yo, coach, a quick query. Why should the bomb be always smoked and not C long on Haven? Or like Haven A split if we know the guys there or multiple guys. Haven A split if we know the guys there or multiple guys. Or like Haven A split. Okay, the second part, I'm not really understanding what you're saying, but smoking the bomb, the goal here, right? Okay. Scenario number 1. Let's say the bomb is here and you know that everybody's C long. If you smoke the bomb, what this does, I will say in a... How do I explain this? You want to smoke the bomb because if there's players that are taking these positions to spam, they're obviously going to be sitting directly in the open, and it's very high pressure to try to spam in the open while people can peek you on timing. So what is generally the best approach, but we don't see this executed well. We don't see it executed well. You smoke the bomb, nobody peeks. Once someone commits into the angle and starts spamming, that's when these players should activate and peek. Because then you're getting a good timing peek on the player that's down long. What we end up seeing, funny enough, the majority of the time that a smoke on the bomb doesn't work is we'll see people peeking way before somebody actually peeks this to start spamming. These people will die and then the bomb will start getting spammed. That happens legit all the time. But yeah, this just enables basically these fights to play out in a way that's really pressuring for the players that are C long. If they start spamming, they can get timing peeked and they die for free. If you smoke here, I think this is good when it's low man advantage or low man situation. Let's say there's 2 people and the spam is very unlikely. It's a lot harder to actually get an accurate spam on the bomb when there's low people alive. So it's, or on pistol. This also applies on pistol. It's really hard to accurately spam this with low numbers. So I actually don't mind this at all. And then you have like one guy sitting on an off angle holding. I think both have their use cases, but in the majority of scenarios, generally speaking, smoking bomb is always going to be good. But you have to be careful about how you do it. Like, for example, the B smoke, you want to kind of bring it backward so that you aren't destroying your teammates' angles frontside B if it's on a B fight. If, for example, you smoke bomb and the smoke's like this, obviously you're not getting a good opportunity to fight into this deep space because your smoke is shit. So you need to like make sure that you do a proper smoke, especially on this B one. What if you're playing against an Odin? Well then, yeah, then you would smoke bomb. Like I said, I think smoke bomb is good in the majority of scenarios. There's some use cases to smoke long, but if the only thing you did was smoke bomb after you take site, then it's like good. I mean, like yesterday, Alvin smoked rafters on split in the Demon 1 clutch. Oh, it's because Alvin had 2 smokes. Alvin had 2 smokes and he knew the player was heaven. So he can force Demon 1 to take the 1 expected angle, peek. And he was just going to double, like he was going to smoke this as well. If he doesn't throw this smoke, then Demon 1 gets timing peak opportunities on all these cringe angles. That's like really annoying for M80 to deal with. Instead, he can nullify it and make it only 1 angle. They pause, they walk out, they smoke this. The problem from M80 there is the fact that they gave audio. They gave audio here. So it gave Demon 1 a very comfortable timing to just fall out and just kind of go for a backstab timing on good timing. Deep smoke would be better? What, you're saying like this? Not really, right? Because they're scaling from screens, so he could actually cheat the timing and be here. And they were scaling, so he could get ahead of the smoke. Cheating? Can you explain turtle smokes? Yeah. So the whole purpose of a turtle smoke, like this is a turtle smoke as an example, or like more common ones. I think that's probably the most common one, Haven Sea. This is just simple as a smoke that's used to keep your site player alive so that you can enable the flood. It's really that simple. I think the C smoke is really interesting because there's a lot of ways you can throw it that has like little nuance that people don't really think about too much. If you throw it this way as an example, it makes it very hard for you to clear backside, but it also gives him a lot of opportunity to isolate fights, right? So like, for example, if I'm a backside C anchor, I have this smoke. It's really easy for me to dodge like a dart that's high here by sitting next to the smoke, not even having to be inside of it. Or you can like instantly claim this smoke. And because this is more flush, it's harder to take it from a attacker's POV. If you do this smoke, which I think is insanely underrated, then you get a lot more ideas to like, for example, if it's a garage split, you can be sitting on top of plat here, and this smoke is fully dodging you, like being spotted by this. So you can get timing peaks into long for free, and they won't expect that. Because generally on a garage split, the garage players are dealing with this angle for you. The other thing you can do is you can claim the smoke, creep out of this side, take your duel here. If nobody's on the angle, you can timing peak garage. And as we all know, timing peak garage is fucking insane. It is so good. It is so good.
Breach with Vice and Astra.
I love seeing this comp from Frankfurt. I know it's like terrible, but like it's funny to watch. You know what I mean? What's your opinion on Icebox? I like Icebox. I don't like mid, but I like that there's a map that teaches you to timing peak, because in my opinion, in the micro meta, people just chalk it up to, wah, I can't anchor my bomb site normally, wah. Bro, learn how to timing peak, bro. If you're not timing peaking, like you don't understand the map. Hey. Am I not logged in? I think I'm logged in. Whatever. It's not working, chat. Anyway, if you don't know how to timing peak, just say that. You know what I mean? People that complain about Icebox A just don't know how to timing peak like the early fights on Icebox.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they need to improve it.
There is going to be a lot of pressure.
And there is ways that you can play the micro that you can play entrenched on Icebox A. Especially because there's always low util in the Icebox like composition.
Like he was supposed to be a savior for this team. We're saying he comes in.
Peeking on timing has always been like fundamental for anchor players, I thought. Timing peak, are you saying it's more important now?
He has not looked like
I'm just saying it's important on Icebox because the way that the map plays out is you have to like peak pipes, leave, peak top 410, dip, or peak lower, take a shot, dip. Like there's too many angles on Icebox that people think it's so attack favored, but 100 Thieves 2024, we had a 55% win rate on defense because we fundamentally understood the micro of the map. Every other team thought you couldn't play in on post plant on Icebox A, and we showed them if you choose good angles and you play for good timing peaks and good timing fights, you can defend it because there's so low utility in the comps that people play on Icebox. There's no way that like you can't get full exec.
He actually impressed me with his breach last time out, especially because he was still fragging. I feel like a lot of players fall off.
Yeah, I was coaching back then.
They're playing breach
we had one of the more dominant Iceboxes, especially defense.
But also, if they win this one, they'll have eliminated one of the most popular French teams and one of the most popular Spanish.
Breach value.
Yeah, this will be a team with a target on their back. But for Eintracht Frankfurt, all they care about is running it down to Barcelona. For Team Heretics, a defensive start, and well, they have something to prove here. 13-11.
Why do you say it with a list?
Close map in the previous, but superstar performances like Azuri and Fizzy. Oh, delivering.
As you said, timing peaks. I got a notification to watch your timing peak short. That's good.
The previous starts out this one with the opening pick, and the trades put us down to a 2v2. Benji is all alone on A, and no backup is coming. At least not to help him. Instead, Wood is coming from a different angle.
Contained.
Spawn, and
they are contained.
On the defense now, tucked in, setting traps.
Oh my god.
Waiting for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Wait, he should know the other players probably got the short somehow. You know what I mean? Why else would Azuri backscale into the angle?
Going back and forth, well, ends up.
That is fucking annoying. That is actually annoying.
As well as Fizzy with the jump round the angle. It's going to be Heretics taking that first round. Already a better start from Koshmaris as well on the Neon. You can see that he's still got that level of confidence, at least while playing this agent.
I just saw that a tier 2 team is going to qualify playoffs, yeah. Both teams deserve it, bro. Honestly, Enterprise and Fireflux are pretty good.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm kind of a believer in the Fireflux like ceiling. The question is like, can they
It's not that I think that Heretics are a team that
can they make it there, and
momentum,
yeah.
as much as I think that Eintracht Frankfurt will feed off of it in a way that you just don't want to mess with. The attackers down to classics.
Oh, Jesus, we're on 20 HP.
For the kill. Boo is
Scary.
In danger, but he has backup. A player on either side. Koshmaris
I like the cancel.
Able to rotate into wherever
cancel C-split.
The team needs him. And as we said, Ullman really not where you see his best work. If it's your first time seeing him play in the previous, you might think,
it's a lot of audio.
It's got a bit
pretty easy punish for Frankfurt.
Neon might impress more, but in this round, it hasn't. Jamalino, he's not going to keep trying to take that fight, but we're into a 4v4 with Boo low, and Woo taking risks that somehow he hasn't been punished for all too greatly. And all right, well, he's just going to get out of here, isn't he? No, he's not. He's going to get caught. Can't make it to the TP, but damage done.
Boo is low. Doesn't have anything to lose anymore, but I do worry it could just get out of control. What's going on? It's just not pretty until Boo. Wow, that's a nice couple of shots with the pistol.
Jesus. Bro, if they didn't have a Marshal in this round, you know they lose this round, right? Like, based on how all of this played out.
Lose a Guardian. I think that was the most expensive thing they lost.
Guardian of the Marshal,
if they didn't have this absolute eco bazooka.
Utility even burned. It's not the worst round for Heretics, but
certainly not the best.
It very nearly was a whole lot worse.
They relied on a spam
Benji doesn't seem to think it's
and basically the Marshal to win them that round.
For the defensive side. As you said, Azuri on that breach is already proven to be a real issue, even with the classic in
holding for the jump spot.
This time, Wood is
slide peek
very early on, sent scurrying to see.
They would have had to have.
Whoa.
Incredible tracking to pull that one off. Okay, that's gone well for Koshmaris. Even a 1-for-1 trade is okay.
Nah, that's way too funny.
It's not the
this is a really nice angle by Riens.
Had the weakest weapon of the lot.
This is a really nice angle. It's my favorite off angle for sure. Playing it as Fade is a little bit scarier than playing
when aimed at the
playing this one though. This is like the one that everybody knows about though. I think this one is starting to become more meta. What you do, Chad, is you sit on this angle holding basically this left side of the walkout. And this person's usually peeking short, so it's usually a freebie.
Yeah, both of those Sentinels to be challenged. On the back of Seaside.
Double hold. Interesting.
The Eintracht Frankfurt are patient. Musashi's not giving them the angle, and when they swing in the other side, there's going to be more than enough players, well, to weather that storm.
Oh my god.
Paranoia, though. That's done the work from Boo and Woot.
Bro, Woot has gone mental. Now it's Monster in a 1v2.
From the Headhunter, leaving Monster all alone.
They have a Boo now, he just waits.
We got an easy plant, though.
Riens still has his utility to
Oh my god, Riens is fast.
It's the immediate headshot through the box.
I mean, Woot just Woot really just hard carried. Where did they think he went though? I guess the angle is just kind of awkward. He's crouched behind logs. Like, what a weird. I want to see it almost from their POV. It's like obviously he couldn't go anywhere off this. They peeked the angle, and they didn't hear a TP.
And it's the same start as we've already seen. An early bit of flair from Heretics, but just like the last map, we know that anything can immediately flip on its head.
Well, Azuri is having a strong start, and it was him with a Sheriff in the very same round here, 3-0 down.
Yeah.
Found a 4K.
Slightly different role.
Put Eintracht on the map. Indeed, but it was just a retake out of heaven. They got him as double, at least, to close it out. Now for Heretics,
cool.
All right, they're not taking any risks early on. It's the peak.
Full armor from Jamalino.
Obviously, get that TP back to short if needed. So he goes out for
full
a
armor from Fizzy.
The tag, then the kill. Jamalino easy to take down. He was the one that ate that outlaw shot. And Wu alongside Riens cleaning up. Most of the danger dealt with. The spike down under their control for Heretics.
Musashi's 3 off. Monster's gonna get his ult anyway if he's dying in this round, which he will.
Looks null and void.
They're gonna have some pretty good ults. Maybe we'll see like Frankfurt get some snowballs going.
Again, it's looking like a force to be reckoned with. That said,
Team Heretics seems to be pretty far. As long as they don't give like ult orbs to Riens, like should be fine.
Which is, it's just
best case scenario, they find where Chamber was and just contact into him. I think, which is the idea here.
18 and 9.
Unfortunately, Riens is also in the high-low.
Things to come as
Boo gets one.
he's getting more and more confident by the
Boo gets 2. I mean, that's kind of a max win. That's kind of a max win, I won't lie. Omen ult orbs are fucking useless.
Maybe that's the start of what could be another dominant performance on Haven.
Oh yeah, definitely. Back in the saddle, that's for sure for Heretics. As you said, it was a very similar performance last time. It was Woot that was leading the charge there as well, and he slowed down. But on the Chamber, good luck replicating that performance. Good luck shutting him down when he can take early fights with impunity. A timeout going to be called by Eintracht Frankfurt.
I wouldn't have even minded if they foregoed taking this timeout. Unless they really needed the adjustment, but like, shouldn't the round just be like a simple ult strat? Like, look at their composition.
Know that it's time to put a round on the board very, very soon.
Yeah, the scary aspect though is that tour de force. Like that coming through in the early round, like sure you have ultimates to play with, but hey, one of them takes away weaponry, doesn't take away the tour de force, doesn't take away the headhunter. So
I really don't like Vice in this map. I wish KJ was good. I mean, you can still play KJ on Haven.
Okay, the Rolling Thunder.
The problem is on attack, KJ is a bit useless.
Some of that weaponry, but
there's still like use case for KJ on defense in terms of like passive info. Still probably the best passive info character. You can hold like 3 lanes. Pretty insane.
You say that, obviously it has
Cypher can somewhat do the same, but you have to like be sitting AFK on your camera, you know?
He was just running at them. He was just almost disrespecting Eintracht Frankfurt. And then, again, it's the same case as the last map. Until you shut him down...
It's just Cypher's too good when it comes to attack. The fact that he can do all of the A pressure alone is insane.
Creates more confidence.
SG are hardcore Vice believers, yeah. Remember them talking about that in an interview.
Flash dodge, that's why he stays close to the smoke. His TP much further back. He didn't have the chance to push
simple all round.
Through that
I think they're just going to breach ult here.
The tour de force. You have to question whether they would continue.
I like the idea to drone first to see if anyone's playing in.
Frankfurt have their eyes on the prize.
Dart to see if they're playing in. Dart misses. They're just going to send the ult anyway. I think that's valid.
They have avoided the Rolling Thunder intentionally.
They've taken so long though that the flood is here. They don't have any util. They're adding in flashes and swings. That's not bad.
Just a matter of time. Because of that, Riens had to fall back.
That was pretty good.
Through, but The fact is,
they took so long trying to like understand if it was C retake or not, so that they would know if they need to burn the ult or not. They end up clearing left with the utility. Dart obviously misses, that's unlucky, but at least they were pretty diligent about like trying to see if C is occupied or not for the ult. And as soon as the ult goes through, then there's a flood. They switch into like backside fight mode. I think Neon's position actually like hard carried. Made it very hard for Team Heretics to flood. Just living in that backside space. Because look, having that one player in backside usually gives people to like the opportunity to swing backside. So you know exactly where they are.
And then he gets swung. He should be dead to rights. But Benji was there to pick up a double. Unfortunately, that was about all that there was to report in terms of positives for Heretics in that round.
Yeah, well, other than the
it's going to be a rush. This is a Sova Dart that scans on the A site, so you can ult the A long players. It is a full rush, by the way. Dart lands there, boom, guy's stuck, nice. It's a really nice shot.
Even looking to try and take Boo as well. This site should be under their control, but Boo goes back in, and Benji tries to follow.
That flood did not work. That flood did not work.
And instead, kind of just sacrificed themselves to SGE.
It's weird.
Yep, that's a save. Nice shot. Like I said, I think that this Frankfurt comp is just built to kind of built to like grab some ult orbs, get your ults online, and then just send some set shots.
Let's second tempo this hit. I think the coach would come out and start strangling someone Homer and Bart Simpson style. Like, you got to go on that. But a bit of a misread there. Boo and Benji think they've got time to slip back in, to set back up. And well, they end up tripping over themselves a little bit.
I think I played that before.
Not the end of the world for Heretics, but for Eintracht Frankfurt, they are chipping away at that lead.
Yeah, like a few very effective ultimate rounds. I think the last having the rolling thunder
at Zikz, why are you so funny?
And then the Steel Garden midway through the
I'm not even kidding. Somebody actually wrote that in YouTube chat just now. Have you? I think I did, yeah. Not for very long, but I think I did. It's a game where it's like it shows a chat message, right? And I have to predict who.
Hunter's Fury proving deadly.
I have to predict who said it.
Have so much to play with in
no one said that.
Bro,
look at YouTube chat. Somebody said that.
But the pace they've been hitting has definitely been causing Heretics.
Have you tried being funnier?
I think Benji thought that the Thorns would delay that little bit longer.
Also, he's not paid, by the way. He said that and he's not paid. That's crazy, no?
To get back in, but not quite. Poor Boo is too far committed.
No, it still says 4 at the top.
The man coming to his aid.
Chat, nobody's moving. It says 4 at the top.
Rounds in a row now. It's slipped out of their control.
Zikz, you're really funny W streamer. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Before with like they didn't have that big 4K to get them into things. They haven't needed that injection of morale, of confidence, of adrenaline early on.
What the fuck are... Wait, what are those? What are those in their hands?
Fizzy!
Are those like electric hand warmers or something?
Fizzy and Azuri have a nice little cute moment, and then
there's no need for that.
Musashi tries to third wheel and just gets wrecked.
No, man. Jesus.
Oh,
Fizzy's not letting go of that performance last map.
He don't know him like that.
I watched that first half on Lotus, don't you? Don't you play jovial with me? All right, well, Fizzy's cold down on that stage. It's a little technical pause you can see in the background there. As this might
chemical hand
the
warmers
of some teams, but it looks like it's all smiles down on the stage for Frankfurt.
Yeah, no.
Bar Musashi, but understandably.
yeah, he's just been wrecked.
Is that raspberry lemonade vape?
Seen it. And there might not be any coming back from that, but
it's going to be a GIF as well, isn't it?
Look for hand warmer on Amazon. You will see them. I see.
From their perspective, 2 rounds in a row.
You should incorporate 6-7 and tung 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 sir more into your streams to appeal to a broader audience.
That's the thing. Like you utilize that. You manage.
That's a first-time chatter.
Early success, and it becomes a much easier game. He was the win factor in a couple of those rounds that Heretics were able to get over the line, and if you can avoid him, the dodge CNED strat. It does seem to go a little bit more swiftly.
Can somebody do first-time chatter
Yeah, but it has
so that
been
you get
2
the
rounds in a row. Not the biggest of gaps, but look at that behind.
You know what I
see
mean?
a timer
The one with
now.
the
We don't
D.
usually have a
So like
timer
the
on
Chad guy
technical
pops up in the
footballs.
emote.
Because it's a tactical break.
There you go.
Being called here.
That's
Team
what that guy
Heretics
is.
Not happy to lose their 2 in a row. They're feeling the momentum slip away. And knowing that coming into this round, the economy is going to start to stretch thin. This is their moment to show up early on this time.
Do you have a 100T curse clause in your contract? No.
Yeah,
No.
I think that, again, when we talk about coaches and their proactivity, I think that Weber is someone that...
Oh shit, we're in attack timeout now. What the fuck?
He says, and
I was like, wait, Weber's talking.
He spots things out quite often with this squad that he's not a fan of. And
Bro, right here, if I'm calling a timeout, by the way, I'm saying, guys,
disjointed about what the plan was in that moment. Like, do we dive in and try?
Guys, next time we play against their ults, we got to do this. But like, don't worry about those rounds because it's all good. Like that happens. They use, you know, double ult set strat is what it is. They did a C set strat with the breach ult. They did an A set strat with the soul ult. But having like the proper protocols against this team comp, I feel like is the way that you win against it.
Na'Vi.
So you would imagine that would come down to the prep, right?
Some of those rounds slip away from them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! He's shooting at you, by the way. That's weird. Yo, that's low-key breach value there. Wait, that's low-key breach value. He had to run out of the breach blast, and they're spamming it. That's actually good by SGE.
He will not make it out. The spam from Azuri.
Spam off mini? Okay. Okie dokie. I think the drone was seeing him for mini, and then he was just spamming him through the wall. I don't think he got tagged, did he? Unless the observing was like a little weird.
Unfortunately, now the dodge woot.
Are we high or low on Fluke Show?
Probably also want to try and dodge.
I think that C9 will win. I think the bottom of Americas is too powerful.
Heretics.
It got a lot better.
Not of a technical or tactical nature.
The floor of Americas improved a ton.
Put doubts in their mind. You can see Woot starting to look behind him. Riens is starting to look for clues. Now they are in the right place at the right time. Them sticking together on this B site could be the undoing of their opponent's Woot. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he tries
Whoa. Bro, I haven't seen somebody go...
this, and instead he's just caught
That's
Monster,
annoying.
The one player that was insta-killed to that headhunter.
I haven't seen somebody on top of that barrel in forever.
Musashi's well known at this point.
They think he's gone backside. They think he might have slipped away. They're even revealing for him there towards the connector.
There's no way.
They don't have the information.
They have to know.
Doubled
They have to
back
know,
on
yeah.
Now they've suspected
figured it out.
the
They've
barrel
figured it
scene.
out. There you
He's
go.
dead. But it took time ticking away, and with no smokes there, they've got to take this battle. Rien's waiting for the swing out of window, not knowing where
Chad, nobody's holding... What? Jiggle Brief Fire?
Nothing given away.
Nah, Ozri's cooking. Do you see that? He crouched across the small box and peeked him from the opposite side. That's sick. Yo, he's actually cooking. Man, this is confusing. I swear suppressors on stage are broken, by the way. I think he genuinely didn't know he was getting shot at for a while.
For God's sake, Tom. For God's sake. Yeah, it's a big whiff from Boo, and that would have changed the course of the round. I don't think.
Yeah, he just minimap spammed him, literally.
Was it Kosh just
Look at Azuri.
Boom. We had that almost as like
yeah, he's actually cooking.
In the drone just for the
do you think America's Tier 2 will be as competitive versus Tier 1 as EMEA after yesterday? Oh no, I didn't really think that any team other than M80 was going to be that competitive. I think 2G would beat Furia. That was like my only prediction because I think that Furia is like actually what the floor of Americas is. But like Envy looked decent, Crew looked decent, and C9 looked decent. So like,
Benji under some serious pressure, stunned up in the
you know what I mean?
Have done far more damage. Benji though dives back in.
It didn't feel like
Busy's now sneaking up. He's got the timing right.
Crew 2 would have much of a chance, but I don't know.
Eventually spammed low, but he still stands.
I only predicted M80 really, and 2G for the one match.
Almost feel like he's going to win that as well, but then Jamalino.
Bro, that might be the deepest collat that I've seen. Like the second player is in Narnia compared to the first.
It makes it a bit easier. But Azuri, another big performance needed. Okay, the first is given to him. Riens has found him, but at a hefty
8, 4, and 6. Look at how OP Breach is.
Another 1v1 here with a big mistake. Rolling Thunder online in the post.
I think you should just angle this out. Timing peak.
They'll take this
boom,
together.
Boom, boom, boom. It's a freebie. Do not retake through garage. Do not retake through garage.
clutch.
You hear me?
Puts us 4-4.
Chat,
He's
do
been so
not do
good.
that. Do
so
not.
good in this series. The last couple of them, in fact. This was ridiculous.
Garage retake impossible challenge.
Perfectly. I had no idea.
New video idea? No, trust me. I've made so many do not retakes through Garage.
The swing out couldn't have been better timed in both occasions.
You see this?
Is that Finesse streaming?
Well, Zuri looking to make some friends along the way. Again, it's the same. Woo, kicking off around. Boo, adding another great start to these rounds from Heretics, but conversions have just not been there.
That's the worst way for it to go.
Imagine he said, like, Zikz or Sliggy, though.
Even in this 2v5, these are rounds they've let slip.
If he said Zikz or Sliggy, we for sure would have been watching that. Shit. That's okay. Eventually, they'll be saying Zikz right there instead. One day. One day or day one? Wait, does that apply in that scenario? One day or day one? No, that doesn't apply in that scenario.
Jens is going to do the same.
Moving on.
And then the retake of the B site. Yes.
Well, he has to do it again, chat.
Yes, they have a cosmic divide.
And it's on an eco round. How the fuck did this happen? We fought A? Yikes. I was looking at chat.
Miracle.
Is that good?
We just saw one in the previous round. It was the same man to deliver it. But these are greater odds.
I'll say it when I'm on stage. Oh, thank goodness. Pepper21, you're going to have to change your name when you go on stage.
But now they know where he
I don't think Pepper21 has aura, you know?
Surrounding him before this can get too dangerous. A round out of absolutely nothing for the side of Team Heretics. That was Sheriffs, that was Boo, that was Woot being able to combine and grant them the Emoda Thrifty to keep the
Yeah, if you just change it to Pepper, then that'll be good.
Track Frankfurt, we're about to win out this
But you can't have 21, you know?
This happens.
Heretics really needed a round like this as well. Like, it's brutal.
Chat, is there a single person that has like numbers after their name that has like a good name? Or that's a pro player?
Boo was a little ahead of Wu coming through.
Trestle 6. Does my name has aura? Trestle.
Shouldn't be hit. Jamalino's
Trestle. Yo, Flamehead USA with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. I think just Trestle, then maybe. But why did Trestle feels like...
Let's see if the eco did. We're back to
How do I feel about Trestle? Why does it sound a little bit off? Whoa! Arsova's flying.
They can't follow up in it. The Vice setup has delayed them. The Thorn's active from the other side of the map. Benji has stopped the push, and he's given his team a chance. But Musashi, the silent hero, draws her second blade, and blood is spilled. Team Heretics.
Foxy9.
Only Benji left, and I don't think he's going for this one.
Foxy9. You can have one. You can have one number.
Oh, it's not even that much
value. You can have one number.
Costly. He's already.
Because if his name was just Foxy,
I don't think he wants to feed any more kills over to Azuri. But yeah, again, you look at this round.
and you can have one number like hidden in your name as a number. Demon 1. Okay, but is Demon 1? What if you were like a bot and your name was Demon 1? Like, what if you're like an IGL, like...
I do think that's what Heretics call the timeout for.
IGL, not very good, bottom fragger.
They just got hit and hit hard, and some mistakes were made. The timeout's called,
and then your name was Demon 1.
I mean, if you keep running the same thing after your opponent
Wouldn't people be like, wow, this is such a shite name? Or nah?
So they also freeze and they play it slow, continue to find success. But now after a hiccup, after a bump in the road in round 9, which was also
having number in name is good instead of having lol.
The aggressive fight, dump those ultimates, and I think the key thing is how quickly they're.
What's wrong with lol? Yo, I didn't. I mean, you guys know technically, like my brand name is just ZIKZ.
That's his point. Like they have them in the right place.
Retweet.
They actually only use the rolling thunder as well, so they've still got 4 ults for this round. And while I was gonna say, Wu has been dominating early fights. Maybe that's the key. He needs to die.
Love Valorant.
So
love this game we played, chat. We got 2 spam kill trades to get us back in the round. Love this game we play.
Is now trapped behind a wall. Drone up. It's going to give them vision.
All in a hard day's work.
They saw the player fade away. Rians now has done damage. Jamalino is still somewhat unknown. Maybe it looks like they're going to wait
great trades.
You also have to bear in mind though that
wow,
Hunter's
great
Fury
trades
is available here.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury's there. It makes it hard to play all on long, but no no smokes for the defensive side. Not even the wall. There
I wouldn't have
Kosh
even
Maris.
minded if SGE played out. Azuri's kind of sending it here by playing on.
Damage done, but no kill.
Oh.
Rien's on low HP, still a deadly factor to deal with. But the ult from Jamalino. He'll swing out wide. Hunter's Fury put through.
Well, he's mini-mapped him. Yo, Jamalino's playing it perfect. I'm not going to lie.
Find more than one. Rien's on a sliver.
I mean,
will go
Jamalino
down
played
to
that
the
perfect, chat.
laser gun.
If I'm a Sova, and my teammate is jiggle fighting them,
Really
mini-mapping
nice
them,
post-plant setup while you're trying to dodge.
like, you know how
Hunter's Fury,
easy it is to play?
having an overdrive
If
up against
Jamalino
you is
full
a
tuck there,
little
like I think the
nightmare.
majority of
Just
players
spam
would,
laser beams towards
then I
you.
would be absolutely baby raging as the Sova there. You see how he mini-mapped all three, and then he hard tucks after Musashi actually gets like visual of them. It's actually very nice.
Left, it was already tagged.
You need to Windows.
Slow start for the side of Heretics. Since then, they have won but a singular round.
And they even tried
99
to
Thieves?
play
Don't say that.
aggressive, take
I
the
can't
fight
lose
to
my job
Eintracht
again.
Frankfurt down mid. It didn't work. And
How many
again,
times can 100 Thieves get me good?
Jamalino much further forward than expected.
That's so awkward,
but
bro. He's
he
dodging
won't
his own
convert the kill.
breach.
Kosh dodges this
Done.
time. Converts one. Boo's got one with the classic. And what a start to this round for Heretics.
He didn't even need to use the classic yet.
No,
I think the ult hadn't hit him. It was still going. He just did that for fun.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, chat. Jamalino has to dodge his own stun, so he can't take a good duel. Then after that, we die trying to like force the timing.
Where the majority of players
Boo
are.
right clicks him.
One. The other C-long. Timing here for Kosh could be problematic, but he takes one before he goes down. Keeps them
Can we get another
in an
Azuri
advantageous
hero
position.
round?
45 seconds left for Eintracht Frankfurt to play with. It's been a great string of rounds for them.
All right, what's the idea? Because it kind of feels like they're going back toward A, but they have an operator over there. I think a dead calmer probably should have called that.
Way as well. It looked like they were going back
Oh.
towards the operator of
30
Woot.
seconds left.
But even as they changed
Okay,
direction,
sure.
Woot's got them boxed in. Either mid, garage, or C-long at the moment. There's not many more angles Azuri could surprise them from.
I can't
Look
wait
how
for you to get
passive
dropped again. Don't
they're
even
playing
fucking
towards
put that in
B
the
side as
fucking
well.
air, bro. Don't manifest
The
that.
base is covered. Even the walk through mid not possible with that trap down, and now they know exactly where Azuri is. The op will slowly make his way to long.
I mean, he's cooked.
And without any opportunities being offered up,
Hi, Zikz, why do you think only tier 2 teams in EMEA have good results?
the chances of him
I think
stepping
the
back into
middle
that
of the
angle
pack
are
and
more-
lower of EMEA are
he has
pretty
chosen the
weak
right way, he's
and
in the smoke now.
inconsistent.
This could get dangerous.
Oh, the spams in.
And the tier 2 teams are like constantly scrimming them. There's so much like there's so many teams in tier 2 regardless, and it feels like each of the good tier 2 teams have like strong younger talent.
Through for Heretics. After a solid start, they will be able to at least come out level, but a great resurgence nonetheless. A man we always love to hear from. We've
Like
got Rienz.
Frankfurt has Jamalino. Like obviously he can't play in tier 1. There's Kazi, there's Kachao.
Thank you so much for
Even
joining
Pays
me,
for
Rienz.
job life.
I wanted
It's
to
like-
bring up a topic that's been going on with yourself mentioning.
I guess
think,
Pays
the
could
cheeky
play though.
spots in
He's
the
not like
article
too
recently.
young to play in
And
tier
also
1.
when I spoke to Benji last about
But these are some of the
inconsistency.
factors I
Why
think.
do you think that that's happening with Team Heretics at the moment?
Oh yeah, halftime. Oh, somebody already ran ads for me. Thank you, whoever did that.
Solve it, you know. So I think my
Tier 2 is such an arbitrary fake
mental, I
barrier.
would say.
Yeah,
You know,
true.
one day,
Tier
like,
1 versus
we
tier
really
2 is
wanna
not really
win,
like a
hungry,
difference
and,
in
like,
skill.
We're there mentally, but another day maybe we're like not ready to fight. I would say maybe that might be the reason.
Okay, and something else that Benji had mentioned to me, that a word that I picked
Aren't they going to
up
make
on
it 17
trust.
next year? I think
And
so,
I
yeah.
had saw a video of you guys from the voice comms basically being vulnerable with the boys before that last map in your last series. How important is it for you to be able to have those moments with the rest of your teammates?
I mean, from my side individually, it's like really important to have that trust in my teammates to share like anything, you know, in game, outside of the game. But especially in game, like if I feel in a certain way, I have to share it with them so they can understand me and they can help me, you know. So.
Yeah, for sure. And I feel like we definitely did see an uncharacteristic performance from you in the last series. So how are you kind of working to make that better today?
I think I just don't overthink it, you know, and just do whatever I do on match days, my routine and everything. And I believe
Maple
that-
with the tier 1. Thank you,
Okay, well,
bro.
best of luck today, Rienz.
Thank you.
Well, we are
Pacific has Siesta and Enduis, but they lost 0-2. Is this a team issue? I don't know. I didn't watch those games. Camo fanboy.
Going to be happy with that, especially considering how dominant it was to start with.
Did not watch those games.
The fact that they're already.
So actually, I don't know exactly why it happened.
If it's a close match here, the pressure remains on Heretics. I mean, it will either way, but it mounts. And that's because
Jamalino is looking so complete. Really nice agent pull also.
They are one that's expected to make
I think Jamalino, Kazi, and Kachao have all kind of shown that they got what it takes to be competitive.
If you want to be there.
Pretty nice.
No guarantees you'll see Heretics though. I mean, maybe in the crowd.
Yeah, I was about to say they've gone from needing.
Is there super promising talent in America's Tier 1 outside of like
2 maps in a row here?
Well, I was thinking that only M80, like super promising young talent in the play-ins
if
for
take
Americas.
This over the line, and they're going into their attack side. Normally the favored of the two, although can say the same at least.
Well, I know that there's talent in Tier 2, Chad. I'm saying only like
for the side.
I'm saying like none that were able to play in Tier 1 already. Does that make sense?
To exploit that gap as he
like people that are 16 that are like absolutely farming.
Not seeing anything,
I don't know if that's the case.
But maybe in for a nasty surprise. The timing, it doesn't look the best. He's got maybe a bit further than expected.
Like in the play-in teams.
Anything more would be great, but I think
it would have been just Ion. But yeah, I mean Ion isn't in the play-in teams.
Standing by the slide, caught, but Koshmaris lands the shot in return, stays alive, claims that backside.
Saying in the play-in teams for Americas, is there a player that's 16, 17 that couldn't play?
There to cut them down to size. Back to a 3v3 with the paranoia dodged.
Like how old is Loss?
They've been denied the option to scale towards C main. They don't have.
Because Lost was one of the ones that people were hyping up, but maybe there's a world that Lost was already able to play.
And often you don't see teams wanting to just sit on the site and wait. It's hard because, again, pressure can be applied from every side, and that's what we see. Fizzy striking, and then immediately
no way.
Trade.
No fucking way, chat.
Not enough players to cover them, or indeed just enough players to cover them, but that in itself is its own issue.
Lost is 18, I see. So like Lost could have already been playing in Tier 1.
I think, again, I think Woot does well to get them the initial read, get them the space in towards the other side of the map, but it's maybe some slight overextensions and needing some space to fight from, and once they're able to
Bro, it's like a 3v4 like lean conversion.
Is able to bring home another round.
Is he talking about like a Kazi? Exactly. Because like I think part of the reason why EMEA has these successful like Tier 2 teams is because quite literally some of the talent could not play.
He's having that map 1 Musashi
like they literally could not play.
He's being quieted down. I'm just saying.
It's at least a factor, you know.
Behaving the way I did a little bit earlier if I was him.
I don't know. I've met you.
But I mean, Azuri has been fucking nuts today. So like, why am I even talking about like the younger ones? Because Azuri has been fucking smurfing.
And then Fizzy stands up. That'd be the problem. Well, 7-6 advantage.
All right.
For the underdog. And it looks like Garage is going to be a big challenge from Heretics. They're going into the judge, and well, it's not going too well. Luckily, Azuri was there to help out her. Well, Fizzy, Musashi, and Jamalino are all on a sliver of health. I'm not saying this round would have been in competition.
6-7, yeah.
It certainly would have been in danger. It might still be in danger, actually.
Yeah.
The spike wasn't down in Garage.
Why won't they get rid of that 18+ rule? I think they did. Going into next year, they did. Because it's going to be more open. I think, if I recall correctly, it had something to do with like minors working in LA or something. Can't remember. There's some reason for the 18.
Another about to be available as well. So he can maybe try and play with the minds of his opponents.
Labor laws, yeah.
With Vice being dead.
And then now I think only for China.
Now, the one player who is healthy.
Is it 18 again?
Watching him, waiting for him to round this corner. The pistol up close would be good, but Azuri has just been better. And better than anyone else in the server, let's be real.
What's the new age restriction? I think it's 17.
7. And then 12 assists on top of that.
I think it's 17, but it might be 16 as well, can play in like the cups.
Yeah, you said it at the start. And the fact that he's able to do this in a breach as well.
No.
That's usually something that's going to pull you down a little bit.
It is 17? I see.
But,
all right, lock in. Lock in. Important rounds here.
It's one of two things. It's
Bro,
either you
I can't believe, guys, we're staring down the possibility of Team Heretics, one, losing to Breach, but not only just losing to Breach, them getting eliminated by a Breach.
They let him carry.
I mean,
In 2026.
He's got 16 kills,
Crazy.
12 assists.
Stun this, blast the left, and our Omen has to TP. Good thing it's an Omen TP inserted there.
His cast is going to be off the charts.
All right, mate, calm down. Eintracht Frankfurt, 8 on the board.
I think that like part of the reason you play Breach is to do little like set re-clear ideas like that though.
Potential. The judge playing towards A short. Of course they're going to expect it.
I want to see like some pretty clear intention in terms of like traps, re-clear fights.
Or last round, not a few, just one. But
well, they have a deep sea line, they have garage close. Azuri isn't really like playing for his stun on the choke. He's playing more of like jiggle to bait for the Neon's position.
The B side is wide open if they decide to go that way.
From here, he's able to actually blast the B choke. Guys, we cannot be doing this one way. Cannot be doing this one way on B, bro.
He's the one that's tripped.
They have like no space. They have no space if they do this one way. Backside Gong is just free. They've actually smoked C-Link. They did that one way, and then they smoked C-Link anyway. Gong.
For Fizzy. And even getting into that site.
Like, if Frankfurt played that round kind of normally, they would have spotted.
Again, a lot of damage being
the take into back Gong. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Eventually get the job done, but it's in a trade for a lot of damage.
Do they know he's here?
Rian seems well aware. The player trying to sneak through from behind. It is all about damage at this point, and well, Fizzy clearly thought he was a little bit more under the radar than he was.
Do you guys see this smoke? It's the exact same thing that we talked about. See how he did this smoke like super far out? To do it accurately, you actually want to like pull it back as much as possible. Like the center should low-key be like around here of the smoke, so that you don't accidentally block off your own angles when you're trying to play a B retake.
That doesn't pay off. Like they play the extremities, they put the judge down on A short, and you hope that, and often I guess it's true, like Garage and B are decent risks. It's not as many long lane ways for you to take. There's a few little corners for the pistols to hide in, and with the flood potential of a pistol buy on the B side, it's quite hard to not hold on to after. You can play back in main, but to get in there in the first place and get enough space to get the plant down can be dangerous. So they're just hoping that space is respected, and it wasn't. Heretics find themselves some free ground, and obviously in a round like that,
can't you scale under on the... I mean, I guess it's crazy angle disadvantage if you do it, but... Man, the only thing I feel so sketchy about some of these eyes is like, bro, you could just be standing directly in the open here, and you would just not get scanned by that eye. The problem is you'd be standing, you know, with a thorn blocking your exit, but you really could like min-max that if you wanted. Stand just right in front of it, dodge the eye.
The early feel of the map is there is no competition. Evidently, Eintracht Frankfurt thought this was going to be more of an...
Just look at this overhang, bro. It'd just be blocking the eye from even spotting you.
So much Vice utility covering towards that C side of the map. They also then have the global utility on the other side. And Koch Maris, again, he's trying to sell a bit of a ruse, but this is the delay. That you can't go anywhere near those thorns. You definitely can't be vulnerable while you're stood in them.
And now, look at Frankfurt, bro. They're so gambly on the map. It feels like if you did like a three-phase kind of round, you would cook them.
Reveal, spotted Fizzy towards the back. They're going to be ready when they swing that backside, but
there's not many teams that do like triple fake kind of stuff, or double fake kind of stuff, though. In current meta.
Position moments ago known, and now the steps heard. Okay. He does extremely well to take down Monster, but the TP will
look at Musashi. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very well done. He cross-mapped reading the Omen ult. Pretty good. Pretty damn good.
He made me nervous because he was 10 HP. I was like, there was a small chance that Boo was able to react.
Extra Vice looks like a nutty combo in Haven. It's a nutty combo in general. To say Haven, I think is probably not so accurate, but if you played it on like Split, man, it would farm on Split. Good read, Musashi.
Figured out as Koch Maris just running in alone on the A site. they make that contact, he immediately just pops the util, calls for rotations, and can hold that side of the map so much longer than anybody else. That's just a great setup from Eintracht Frankfurt.
Revealing area. Well, it's starting to fade from possibility and morph into reality. Eintracht Frankfurt winning against Heretics today. Honestly, looking at this game, I predicted Frankfurt, but I really looked at it as a coin flip. I think either of these teams could dominate, either of these teams could get smashed, and we could very well have a very
There's a
close
world
game.
that today is the last day for Heretics and Fnatic.
That wasn't really in my mind. Like getting smashed on a
Is
map,
that
sure,
not
but
mental?
You're telling me Woot can have
Is that
a
not
lights out
crazy?
performance like he did in the start of both maps?
No, I think Fnatic has job life,
though.
though.
Enter God mode. Koshmaris on the Neon isn't going to deliver.
Surely not.
Like, it feels impossible for them to not have.
Surely
that
not
one,
job
but
life.
Eintracht Frankfurt.
I will say
I don't think so.
third of the three things you said is more likely than the other two.
Bro, I think this angle's
One of
good.
these is not like the others.
I think he's gonna get. He's gonna get one. Does he get two? He does.
Perhaps they did there on that contact play. Kosh deleted. Benji will fall as well. Now Musashi doesn't even move. He is steadfast in his hold.
That flash is sketchy, chat. Do not peek with that
Rian's
flash.
rooted from position. Reveal.
That graffiti flash is only good if they're out on the like deeper angle already. If they're on the common line, they don't even get flashed.
Got a couple of kills. Yeah. The result's the same.
Oh, it's a race.
Oh, he is
for who
cooked.
can
1
kill
HP,
Rians.
stunned.
And it's going to be Jamalino. The second time he's killed him with the classic.
You spam through those boxes. Are you saying the short box?
Frankfurt make it to double digits. They came into this tournament, as I said. They went
Which
through a
boxes?
play-in. I think it was a 36.
Short boxes, yes. The
They
side
went
box,
through
not
an
really,
LCK
unless it's at like a corner.
to be one of the remaining team that makes it to this tournament. They lose their opening match to GX, which I'll be honest
In bricks, you can spam bricks at an angle like at the corner, but not like deep,
and,
no.
If you disagree with me, GX already out, so I think that tells you everything you need to know.
Unlucky, man. Yeah, bad gamble.
But going up against mates into Heretics, I was like, okay. I didn't expect them to get through the mates. I didn't expect them to get through Heretics. But they are 3 rounds away from doing both. And not just doing both, but doing it both in 2-0 fashions as well. They are building further and further into this tournament.
They got people on the wrong side here.
A stat that I don't
SGE
know
coaches are on the left, but it shows Team Heretics under. Is that bothering anyone or just me?
Flipped off and after being flipped off.
It's going to be a very positive stat for him.
I think it is.
Motivation.
All I'm going to say is, maybe that needs to happen more often. We don't necessarily need to show on camera every time, but...
And also, Fizzy stats before flipping Musashi off and after.
He was giving his power. You know, that's how he
transferred it. Yeah, that's a very.
Do you hear
small
Yanni or Laurel?
I can't.
If you hear anything other than Laurel, then you're trolling. You're just trying to gaslight me.
That was a guy from
That's a GX coach.
Was that the other game?
That was League of Legends, yeah. Just in case you couldn't determine that. GX are not in the tournament. You just said that as well.
Wait,
GX.
I actually.
Someone was like,
the smallest I've ever seen.
Wait, I actually know that coach. That's Gilhoto.
And then my sanity. But
Right, I thought I was imagining that. Why'd they show him on stream? What?
For Eintracht Frankfurt.
Back on the
Wait, what?
But no. Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I don't play the.
I was like, wow, that guy looks like Gilhoto, but then they said it's League of Legends. I was like, wait, I actually know that guy then. What the fuck?
Either way,
No, they don't.
Anyways.
low buy for Heretics. And Fizzy has just spammed out Riens, dropped the spike, which they will get back.
Yeah, Rien's just used Nightfall.
I was actually low-key boys with that guy.
That was Rien's going, let's go in, guys. Then just getting shot in the face. Well,
He's a nice guy.
Multiple times through the smoke. So, not a great start to the low buy. Wood at least is a backup weapon to switch to. Boo's now got Musashi. Was this all a ruse? All part of the... Where's he going? He thought the TP was coming in.
Cautious full sent it from his lurk timing.
Than it should be for
He doesn't know you, bro?
They popped an ult, got immediately stopped, and now we're in a 3v3.
Does he not know me?
Well, he's flipping them.
How is this even happening?
My goodness, it's a 4K from Fizzy. He's been quiet all
I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, they only had frontside space. Kosh, like, dies on his garage lurk going way too fast.
Not a fan.
I think Sova's better than Fade on this map. Yeah, I'm a big believer in the Sova.
For a second, but you know,
I think Fade has some use cases, but I think
really shaky in the middle.
It's overplayed for sure.
Early spam works. But then it's again just this aftershock causing issues and just everybody swarming at once, playing as a team.
Was my ace.
PH looks clueless. I mean, yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, Musashi was
It's not good.
Steal it, take the kill. Everybody, we need the round. Don't let that guy back on the board. Well,
They lost so many man advantages.
Everybody
It's actually
delivering.
nuts.
Fizzy was the one person who was missing, was quiet, unneeded at times. And now even he has shown up, and for
Trying to
Heretics
break
now,
Thorns,
it's their
I
moment
guess?
to do the same. We are approaching the end of the line for Los
All right,
Niños.
Benji's one
The
off.
run
I
to
feel like
Barcelona looking like
on our
it's
swing
going
around here,
to
it might be pretty
denied,
good to try to get
falling in the
that
hands of a
Benji
team
ult.
supposed to be a tier below. Right now, it doesn't look like it.
That's worth mentioning as well. The first event they made it to,
Benji,
the miracle run, was
Grab that
Madrid.
orb. Grab that fucking
The
orb.
chance to make it back
Man, you
to
know that
Spain.
Vice is actually so
chance
happy to
to
have this wall.
Fight for
Man,
the EMEA
imagine
title
he
in a
grabs the
different
orb,
place
he
other
gets
than
super
Berlin.
close, like here, and then he ults. Wouldn't that be like a
Still
max
found
win?
himself in a-
Like gets
in a
all this
very
deep A
interesting
space?
spot, not just because of where he
But now
is,
they
but
waited
also
out the wall,
because
and now he
of
can't
Blue
grab
is.
the
This
orb
is a
safely.
massive
Ends up
gap
dying.
that has been exploited. He's
Nah.
now surrounded, probably confused by that, and he's
Nah.
moved away
We
at
lost
the
our win
perfect
condition.
moment.
Boo also shot at him. So Monster knows now. There was a flank coming through. He flees immediately, but then Fizzy goes pushing. He wanted his ace this time around. It was already a kill.
And now it's a 4v4 where
There's
Frankfurt,
three players
a
here
pretty
still.
like proactive team I think on defense, that doesn't mind gambling a little bit, has 4 people here, and even if John Molino doesn't go big, somebody else probably would have.
Oh, this
Yikes.
is a stunning performance coming out of the defensive side. 12-7. Eintracht Frankfurt.
Oh
on the
no,
verge
Seismic
of
Chef, no.
Dethroning Los Niños, sending them out in a disgraceful way.
Fuck.
For this banner, making it
That
to
is
Barcelona
not good.
was
That is
a
not good.
necessity. But going out this far from reaching that goal, it wasn't even thought of.
Red fucking alert. Red alert.
On this roster have always been high after their first year. And for Eintracht Frankfurt, we spoke about at the beginning, a new start. And Jamalino, 16 years of age, but some players who've been around
Oh, I mean,
the block
they got out
have
the
been
breach
waiting
done. That's
for their
pretty good.
opportunity. Have been fighting back in some cases as well.
Stun,
Look to take them
Thorn,
down.
refight.
Well, for Azuri, there's that breach utility.
Oh
Send
my
it on to
god,
Mini.
breach is
He's gonna
OP.
love that. The breach showing impact
Chat.
once again, and for Boo, another last-ditch effort, clutch scenario.
Breach believers
This
rejoice.
will
We
get
saw
him the
a
spike.
garage refight
But does
setup.
he want to make a move first?
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
His ult will not give him the spike. Yeah, you can even see Jamalino's just like, okay, but the spike's still here. He's gone for the element of surprise rather than having the spike, which means he now still has to go back to the spike. So they are watching the spike. There is a gap, though. Actually, there's a pretty big gap.
There kind of has to be because there's so many angles to clear, but they've got
guys.
Jamalino's not checking it. He's going to be executed. Somehow Cruz brain has almost
It's
won
over.
them the round, but Eintracht Frankfurt, they won't fall for this one.
All 3 of us are
13
ecstatic
to
right now.
2-0.
Breach
Once
believers,
again, the
rejoice.
VCT Tier 1 is challenged by those who are below.
Yeah, this is the
Wow.
fact of the matter.
Congrats to them, bro.
They lost to GX early.
I
went into
like
that lower
I
bracket,
like
and I looked at
Frankfurt's
Eintracht Frankfurt,
defense
seeing the run they had to make,
map
and I said,
reads.
"Good luck."
These guys
But
are
they the
pretty
team on the
proactive,
table that
and
made
they are
that
not
run to
afraid
get
to
here,
overstack
playing
their
to
read.
LCQ,
I kind of
and
fuck with
now
that.
stand on that main stage,
Kind of fuck with
and
that.
they have
These days in pro play, I think there is a little like people are a little too formal with the defensive reads, how they play their setup. It's like, yeah, like we'll strong side there, we'll do like a 3-1-1. But like every now and again, you'll see a team that actually like hard stacks. And it is high pressure to play against, man. That one extra guy could have like all the util in the world to save the round. But like so many scenarios, Team Heretics is running into like 4 people, it's cooked.
Everything will change. We'll have to see how this roster lands.
Well, this tournament certainly taking shape.
So there's a
in
chance we have
way
3
that
tier
the
2 teams in
Tier 1
EMEA
teams
play-ins.
would
Yeah, that's
wanna see.
pretty
We're
crazy.
starting to lose the legends and create some new ones. A second 2-0 against the VCT.
That's nuts, man. That is
mainstays.
nuts.
Eintracht Frankfurt not just making waves, but washing
Chat, I have to
away
use the bathroom.
competition.
I have to use the
They're
bathroom
looking
pretty
to make
bad.
a run to
I won't lie.
Barcelona.
I'll be right back.
And honestly, after this game, after the last, you have to ask, who can stop them?
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing is that they are taking names that have been to big tournaments. This isn't just a squad that's going through some of the lower levels. Nonetheless, a man really making a name for himself now. We're down to Jamalino.
For joining me again. Nice to speak with you. And finally getting a couple of wins under your belt as well. What are the initial feelings right now?
I'm really happy because it's like the second win, I think. We won against Heretics. And I don't remember the second one.
Gentlemates.
Gentlemates,
yes.
Yeah. And yeah, so I'm really proud of the team and I'm really happy.
Yeah, it's great to see you having such a great individual performance as well, Jamalino. But I guess I had asked Musashi this earlier today. What were your expectations coming into this event, considering that you came in through that last chance qualifier? And do you feel like you've met those expectations?
My expectation was like, I mean, we were pretty good in LCQ and also in practice. So, I mean, I'm sure we can go to Barcelona, honestly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You want to go all the way to Barcelona?
Yeah.
Thinking ahead of Barcelona then, if you guys do make it to those playoffs, is there a team that you've got your eye on that you want to go up against?
Probably EP because that's the best tier 2 right now. So, yeah, I think EP.
Okay, I find that interesting that you choose another challengers team. Why do you not choose any of the tier 1 teams?
I mean, EP is hard to beat and we never played them, you know, like in VCL or EMEA. So I want to try because I don't understand why they're so good, you know.
Yeah, okay, that's great to hear. Well, hopefully you do get to do that. We'll get to see if both of you make to playoffs because of course we've not seen if they get to do it yet. But we're going to hand it over to your teammates who are waiting on the desk.
Hello, Mini here, and I'm joined once again by Bayer and Coach Tony and Musashi of Frankfurt. You won against a legendary Heretics team. How does it feel?
And it feels great. We really respect these players. We're practicing them. They're, I think, one of the best teams we play in Prague always. And now beating them on the stage, it's just amazing.
Did it feel any different, the preparation? Does it feel any different in the server playing against, you recognize these players, they've got a lot of esteem?
I think in the server it felt pretty normal, because we were we were used to what they're doing, but we also just played our game. These two maps are really comfortable for us. We know what we should do, so it felt kind of normal. They didn't do anything special.
So what were the keys, right? Because both of the maps that we saw were good for them, good for you. What do you think were the differences, both from what you saw from them, Tony, and also from playing with them?
I mean, for us, the biggest thing is to play what we're comfortable on, right? So you see that we play not a standard meta composition. We like to play Haven. I think people can see that already. So yeah, giving us comfort is very nice for us. I think it pans out really well. In the first day, we needed to adjust a little bit to the stage, but now we're familiar with it. I mean, sky's the limit, right? We see it every day, day by day, play by play, round by round, and yeah, today feels very comfortable, not gonna lie.
What you said, the sky's the limit. What are the expectations you had coming into this play-ins?
Well, the expectations are we have our goals, right? We want to represent a region very well. We want to do obviously very well because we know that we're capable of. We have a high potential. I think Enterprise mentioned it already earlier in the desk. Our scrims are looking very, very strong. And I think one of the biggest question is how do you transfer the performance that you have in scrims towards the officials, right?
What have you been doing to translate it? Because it's looking very good.
You really want to know?
Yeah, I think everybody wants to know. You beat Gentlemates 2-0 and now Heretics 2-0. I think everybody wants to know.
What did we do? I think we just did what we liked the most. We like the game. We have a genuine passion for this game. Players are grinding almost 24/7. And we got our head in the game. We didn't let something distract us. And the most of all is outside of the server, we are very good friends. You know, we have a very good synergy. We have been living now together for a long time and there are no problems whatsoever. We feel very good, yeah. And I think that's the key point.
How does the coach-IGL relationship, I know that relationship means a lot in a team. How do you guys work? Are you coming up with strategies together? How? Just give us some
Musashi, how does that go?
I mean, the relationship is definitely good. We agree with pretty much everything. I mean, unless Tony's telling me to play ISO on some maps. But
I would agree with that one.
Yeah, we agree with pretty much everything. Tony does definitely much more. He's always sitting on the Like after we're done with practice, sitting on the Discord and waiting for someone to come. And then when I see him there, I come also, but he's always doing a lot of stuff. Also with Zebe doing the anti-strat on these teams, which is looking good. But I think we agree with what we want to do, how we want to play the game.
Completely agree. Yeah.
So everything is really good.
Talking about ISO, I remember you obviously back in the day as a star duelist back in 2021.
Yeah.
You are now in IGL.
You're still in Rebels.
Yeah, to me, you're still in Rebels. You're now in IGL playing a lot more like the server and stuff. How has that transition been going from a duelist to IGL?
I mean, the thing is, like, I've always, like, also on the duelist, I was really vocal always. Like, I'm someone who just can't stop yapping in-game, outside of the game. So it's just, like, really easy for me. Also, I can stay kind of focused when I'm talking. I mean, it's always hard to see get the full balance. When I'm on duelist, when I was on chamber especially, I didn't look at the minimap to tell my teammates what to do, right? But now I have to find the balance to get both done, like tell them where to go, micro them, and also look at my crosshair. I think on the Lotus it was kind of terrible. I couldn't hit a shot the whole game. But on the Haven, I figured it out.
You did clutch with the operator
yeah, but
last round, though.
On the off, bro, that's my prime weapon.
No. And also on the Haven, when you catch Boo with the TP and you were already waiting there, like you've had your moments.
Yeah, on Haven, I think I was in the balance again, just doing my normal game like always, and also micromanaging them. So it's like, for me, it was a kind of good transition, I think.
Cool. We've got Giant, no, we don't have Giant X coming up.
No, we don't. We do not anymore. I am sorry. We did show the LEC for a second right there.
Fnatic Job Life coming up. Could you give us our predictions before we go ahead with that?
I can go first with this one, and I'm going to be a bit controversial, but I'm going to say Job Life.
Why? Now you have to back it.
Obviously, because we're in the same facility as they are. They are our friends.
Nice.
They're really nice, very nice people to have around you. I think they deserve it. Although I like how Fnatic has been playing the last match, though. I need to choose for Job Life in this case.
I think, like, if Fnatic plays like with Kayak, Alpha, I'm full confidence. I mean, like, who's stopping them, to be honest? But I think if they are not, Job Life is winning.
Okay. Well, congratulations today. A very convincing win. We're going to be joining, it's not Giant X, it's Fnatic.
It's Fnatic
Job
and Job Life.
Right after the break.
FNS, you see this? Nice! Good job! Nice! Oh, nice! Guys, you need to win those! Nice! Let's go!
I'm back.
This is over, bro. Hello! Hello!
Sheesh.
Nice!
Sheesh. Oh, vape? I didn't vape. I don't vape. Fuck vape. Explain this command. Fuck.
No team has ever lifted our trophy outside
Don't
of
vape.
Berlin.
W lie? No, I'm not lying.
About to change.
But that's about to
VCT
change.
EMEA goes on its first ever roadshow.
First ever roadshow.
And
Barcelona.
It's coming to Barcelona. Our biggest crowd. Our biggest stage. And a trophy lift under
Do it
Spanish
for
skies.
Onapixel.
We will be there.
Do it for Onapixel.
Will you?
Do it for Onapixel. Lukey Pookie with the prime. Thank you, bro. What would your flavor be if you were a vape? Yeah, what is this hypothetical ass question? I don't vape, first of all. Second of all, I don't know vape flavors. I've never vaped before. His vape flavor would be coffee. I actually do drink a lot of coffee. I think coffee flavored things are probably, yeah, they're probably like my favorite. If I had to choose like a fruit though, if I had to choose a fruit, then it'd probably be mango. Mangoes are fucking nice, bro. Mangoes are actually good.
Trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast,
You like mayonnaise? No.
outplay the world. It's
Hi,
time
cop.
to Express.
Hi,
Unlock
cop.
free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Zikz would be a dragon fruit sour ice. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? How'd you just add a fruit name, then say sour, then say ice? Like, does that even make sense? It's like you're speaking a different language. What is wrong with this guy? There's nothing wrong with me. I'm normal, by the way. And I'm not insecure on top of that. In case anybody's wondering about that too. If I get a whiff of a mango... Wait, what? Peach milk tea. Okay, well, milk tea makes sense to me. So, like, peach milk tea, that makes sense. It does sound like 3 different words, but, like, that makes sense. Vape company sponsor. Boss? Wait, what is this Audible drop, by the way? Is this like a Twitch wide thing? If you sub or gift to sub, then you get 2 months of Audible Premium. Is that cool? Like, is that cool or nah? Tropical grape. Where the fuck are... No. Tropical grape. Does tropical grape make sense? Wait, that actually makes sense? Okay. How do you grow a grape? Like, they're not getting grown in the tropics, no? And are they grown in tropics? What is the tropics, by the way? Does anybody know what the tropics are? Oh my god, bro. I need to read more fucking books, bro. I need to read more books. Hi, Zikz. Hi, chat. I heard from Reddit that this stream is really good analysis, so I'm pretty excited. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Stefan, I think the thing that you'll learn here is that I have only read 4 books, but I'm pretty smart about Valorant. 2 months of Audible is like 6 or 7 books. Not for me. 2 months of Audible would be 0.01 books based on my average. Is that good? 6, 7. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for saying 6, 7. Because you read slow, L reader. Is there a way for you to like test how slowly you read? Because guys, I'm pretty sure I would actually unironically be the slowest reader here of everybody in chat and like me, you know, if we all like join together. I'm actually so slow at reading. Bet I'm slower? I don't think so. Don't you like read manga or something? Like you actually read like a lot. I guess I read chat. Does that count? Wait, does reading chat count? I'm kind of fast at reading chat.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT EMEA. I'm joined once again with Kuku.
Were you ever good at popcorn reading in school? No. But like, what does that mean? Like, are you good at it? Like, I can read it out loud.
To Team Heretics, who, let's not forget, they're not completely out of champs.
Does anyone know optimal minimap settings? I forgot. I think that player centered is bad. Unless you're doing like a zoomed in spam lineup kind of minimap, which is, in my opinion, not ideal.
Be able to make it to champs, but I think it's just,
you should do,
challengers teams.
I think my settings are 1.2 and 0.9. Are you wearing cat ears?
All all the names still here. Job Life.
Bro, I'm not even in line.
As you're saying,
I'm not even in line with the
they still
the
have
cat
the
tree.
chance of going. They're looking good on points thanks to winning that stage 1. But for Fnatic this year,
there you go, guys.
Last year they made it on points. This one is not looking that easy if they are to fall. Well, it's impossible if they fall.
There's a decent chance for Heretics, but at the same time, like that might have been the last time we saw that roster together. Like it does feel like a moment, and I think it's worth addressing.
Okay, I almost read meow out loud, and that would have been embarrassing.
Yeah. And like
Yo,
that.
do not type me out.
And like that, bro, that Haven.
we just having a little funeral.
Yo, why are you writing Clyde like that?
Dressed in black for a reason. Oh my god.
Wait, do you guys see Clyde or no?
No, but
Does my cam not go that low anymore?
The kind of tone of these play-ins of like each day feels like, I said it at the start of the show, like elimination, it's rough.
Yeah, completely. But I also think that for the side of like things looking good for Heretics, the better that the challengers teams do now, and the most that they eliminate on the way, is when we get to Barcelona that things get serious, you know?
Well, let's get into this matchup that we have ahead of us. So, Minnie,
Hi.
I wanted to start things off with you.
Wait, is there another like
thread
thread or something about me?
Life and what they've shown here in the play-ins.
Yeah, I had a little Telestrator segment ready because I liked a round I saw yesterday from Job Life.
How did that person find out about me?
On the attack side, and I think it's just about how mature this Job Life team are. They play just so mature. Right? So again, attack a kind of round.
Bro, did you guys see that Tarek is
the ramp control,
done with watch partying?
Just a standard kind of
Sag.
Idea. But here is where they make a good decision. They realize at the top here that they make a good read that the A side.
Use high key the OG.
So they concede all this space on Heaven. So decision number
End
one.
of an era? Yeah.
Decision,
It really is.
But now, because they've left open all of that space on Heaven.
At the end of the day, though, it's like I could see how watching this much Valorant for like
but look here, we already see FaZe
a normal person would
do something else. Again,
kind of burn you out over time.
They haven't even got the spike down yet, and he's already thinking ahead about this post ban.
I mean, if they're not on side, that doesn't mean that they're
You
not
took
ready
all
to
his
fall, right?
viewers. Okay, well, let's get
Sure,
that
but
fucking
they
straight.
then join up with him,
He's got
and
plenty
here,
of viewers.
Another mature decision. Instead of just holding that space, let's actually be proactive about it. And immediately we see.
I think it's not about the viewers; it's about like him wanting to do it. You know.
There, it's just very easy. They're just ahead of Pacific here completely.
Even if his viewership
And
went
that's what I
down,
wanted
it's
to
like,
show,
bro.
really, was just how like. Even though it's a challenge,
His amount of viewers is
even
still
though
like
we
insane in
expect
terms of
maybe
like
slightly less
even just
sometimes
money
from
if he was
teams,
doing it as
I
like
think they're
a
making lot of quick
non-passion thing.
decisions. And I think you hear it in the comms sometimes, the calmness that they're able to like bring and the kind of reactions they seem to have. It all just is kind of combining into what is, I think, a very.
Zikz says Sag, but inside he has the biggest smile. Well, I understand like it is like an opportunity for my growth, but like still it is like the end of an era.
I think that came out from Fnatic yesterday was Althea on that Waylay in particular. But I know that
the
you were
way that he's matured on the Waylay.
Excited.
The way that the Alpha has matured on the Waylay, we absolutely love it. I think that we were a bit skeptical, right? Just going into this, being like, oh, Alpha, just give him something that where he can shine with the operator that has never been an issue. We were expecting a chamber, and we were granted something much better, something that gives Fnatic an
Look, he is
identity
retiring.
that they can follow
No.
through, and that could take them to champs.
No, I
which
don't
is
think so.
basically what they need. They need to win those 6 games in a row, and one of the players that has to be in 100% fashion.
The only thing I know
is
that's
Alpha
happening
here.
with
Same
Sliggy
goes
is
for Kayak. I think that
he's
this
potentially
new
taking like a
adaptations
kick deal
within
for
the,
champs,
project
right?
Hail Mary, I was going to say fail. Are making them shine so much. Like the duels that he was taking, that is the kind of Alpha that makes his game.
Has he talked
Yeah, I
about
think my
that since or
criticism
no?
was that
Because I know
if
he
had
talked about
Alpha,
that like a
it would
while
be
ago.
Chamber, and I think I would still stick by that. They've got to play like 6 games in a win 6 games in a row.
Would
and
you
I
do
would
that
hedge
same
my
deal?
bets
No.
there. But what we saw yesterday was an Alpha looking
No,
very
but it's really
strong on
easy for
both
me to
ends.
say that as the person that
And
doesn't have the deal.
Waylay in particular, he seemed to have an intuition for it that was surprising. Like it was a bit surprising.
I mean, because you have to realize too, it's like one, I'm in like my growth phase.
Better than I expected he was going to be mechanically.
Where it's like more important that like
Of course,
I
we
just
need to
get
have a
more
look at the
eyes on my
skirmish as
stream,
well,
you know.
Because let's not forget, there's no seeding in this matchup, so we've had to have a skirmish because of that. And we have a 1v1 of Alfie versus Skaz, who's the assistant coach.
I just don't think there's like
it's kind of
politics aside, like everything aside.
It's the final boss. He needs
Even just
to
going to a
warm up before
platform
the
that doesn't
game,
have as many
and,
viewers for
he's
like
doing it
the
on
content that you're
skirmishes.
making, it's like content creation at the end of the day is an attention market.
Try hard and.
He's embodying the Waylay coming into this series, Mini.
I think for me,
It's like I would much rather
I think to me, once
be in the place that has like the more eyes on it,
Like,
if
I
that
think
makes
Top Life
sense,
are good.
regardless of
But I
any
think
of those
to me,
things.
this whole narrative around him on this Waylay, I want to see it when they're playing against a team that they truly are.
Just lame as hell. I mean,
like they are the favorites.
it is kind of fucked up,
And I
bro.
think
Somebody
that
just
it doesn't really
slaps
matter
like
what they're gonna play as much. Like,
that
as long
much
as they're
money in
kinda
your face,
form,
like, yo, we're trying to
that's
like buy your community to basically come here.
If they win, they go up against either Fireflex or Enterprise again.
And like for the individual, it's like, I mean,
I don't want to.
I understand it regardless. Like once again, politics aside, right? Politics aside, if you're only looking at money, the amount of people that are on the platform, etc., etc., it's like co-streaming as a career isn't like a longevity kind of career, you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe you can turn a brand out of it. Like, how long does a brand last? What happens when you get older? People still gonna watch. Yada yada yada. Are people gonna be still streaming when they're like 60? Are people gonna watch a 60-year-old stream? Probably not. It's like you're kind of like, it's a bit of a sprint where you're trying to like send it.
To go to that champs. I know that the rest
I
of
don't
the year has not been the best, but that doesn't matter if this is the Fnatic that we're getting and if they're going to peak.
You are old already.
And last kind of thoughts from you, Vinny. What do Fnatic need to do to be able
He needs to stop.
Why do you say that? This guy hate me?
He keeps throwing me off at every single segment.
I think that's funny though. I think it's great. Well, either way, I feel like we've set up the matchup great here. And
K-Drill?
it's a familiar matchup.
Bro, I love watching K-Drill.
You've got old friends
K-Drill's
on
like
one
my
side and old
inspiration.
friends on the other side, and now one of them will need to stop the journey of the other here. Let's send Fnatic and Job Life out.
Why would you be 60 and still do Valorant streaming? Well, like, think about it. From like a, what are you setting up the rest of your life for if all you are a creator, you know? Job Life. They're doing that for Own a Pixel?
Doma was a player that, of course, subbed in for Fnatic at Champs last year. Now, right here, right now, he could be that.
I actually like that.
Player
I actually like that.
eliminates them from being
What should I
able
order
to
for
make
delivery?
it this year. It would be a first time, of course, that Fnatic miss out on Champs after not making any global events at all this year, guys.
For
As
delivery.
we take a look at the map, Vito Lobea, your interest is peaked already.
Yes, Breeze. Man, I miss Breeze. Have we had a lot
Man,
of Breeze here in the play?
I kind of get the same thing every day.
We've seen it been like once.
I get some version of a like chicken and rice bowl
Failing me, but you know,
with like some other,
do you know who's been a while for as well? For
some other like
Fnatic. I don't think
veggies,
that we've seen
that kind of stuff in it.
this roster even
That's
play
pretty much
this
me
stuff.
every
Like,
single
of
day.
course, I'm speaking about.
All right, anyway, Lotus,
England,
Breeze,
Cloud
split.
in the
Lotus,
mix and
Breeze,
what they're going
split.
to do
Lotus,
with it.
Breeze,
So
split.
I want to see how
Lotus,
does
Breeze,
the,
split.
what we saw yesterday
Fnatic
translate
on
into
Breeze.
today's
Is that good?
maps. Because at least Lotus is the first one, Minion. I know that you love an alpha chamber.
Yeah, I think.
Why have I
Job
not
Life,
seen this team on Breeze in like a decade and we're picking it all of a
At the same
sudden?
time, I thought Fnatic looked
Is that good?
phenomenal on the Lotus last time we saw it. Alpha on that
Enemy
chamber
team's
was
banned
just
it twice
walking
now?
out of rubble every single round, just
And this time it was going to be
I think
our
this might be
like
a
third
little bit
to
of a
fifth priority because it's
get
going to be
to
going
for
all the way
Job
down
Life
here.
I think they probably would have got that Lotus third anyway, so they need to
Alright.
show us why they picked
Cool.
this Lotus.
Maybe it's a good map
What
for
are
them.
some things that you want to see from
Guess we will
them
find
in
out.
terms of, like, what do you want them to show?
Choose
They-
anything I eat for
have
dinner
guys
tonight?
out
Oh,
there.
sushi.
They can't let him
Sushi,
just be
fire.
walking around the
Sushi,
map doing that.
fire. Absolutely
I think
fire.
it's specifically different here because
Who you got here? I'm just going to say
They need to
Fnatic.
find a way to shut down
Honestly,
him just
yeah, I'm not a
taking
big
that
believer in Job Life.
Something that we
No
didn't
flame
get
to
a
them.
chance to touch on for Job Life was the
I just think
double
that,
they've been playing as well. Runner and Pay is
If
kind
we
of
see the
being
level
the
of
ones that I
individual
think they need
form
to
we
lead
saw out
on
of
in this
Fnatic,
series.
Yeah, I think something
I think
that
they
was saying
should
is
be
they have
good.
a very mature style, right? But the problem
Fnatic
is
didn't
Fnatic
have
likes to
insane
play against that
team
mature,
play,
kind of not
but
hyper
Kayak and
aggressive
Alpha
style.
are
I think
shooting,
it's gonna be
and
dangerous.
here's the only problem I have with like the Fnatic roster that they've kind of built here. It felt like Vikaj was like the third player on the team that could carry games. When I look at teams and X factors, how many of these players do you think are really carrying the game? Like Boaster's probably not. Like he can have some pretty like random performances where he goes off, but he's generally pretty safe on positioning. Same with Crashy, same with Cloud. They're not really going to usually take over games, but Kayak and Alpha are. So if you have these supportive type players on your team, Crashy's Cloud, Boaster, you have to be like really good with backline comms and good team fights and good like utility to set up fights, like this kind of stuff. It's like you have three support players essentially.
Going in a lot of confidence
So your
in
team
that
play
last time they
best
played
be
Lotus.
fucking like
He
insane,
was-
you know?
He got momentum early and then was
But in
converting
reality,
that
it's like
into a
this
lot of
Fnatic doesn't really
proactive
have that
play.
as
I
a
think
strength,
they're
so
gonna
it's
need to
like
keep that proactive style up, and again, once again, just
a little backward.
give Fnatic something to worry
Hop
about.
in the
Don't let
Kayak.
Boaster sit
No, I
back
love
at the
Kayak, by the
chess
way.
match.
Kayak is one of my
Start
like
punching in the
favorite
face
players,
whilst they're trying to move around
unironically.
the pieces.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait, why
And
is there a
well,
Zikz
that's
little
kind of, like,
chud?
why I wanted to have that double duelist conversation.
I don't know.
right? And
Honestly, I
something
forgot what
like
his old
Hayes,
name was.
I had
I
a
forgot what
chance
his old
to
name
speak
was.
with
He
him
asked one
earlier,
day
and
something about
I was
like,
mentioning, you know, it feels like
should
he's
I make
finally
my
been
name
able to warm up to the stage
something
double
related to
duels first two
Goon with
series,
Zikz?
maybe not having
And I was
the
like,
best individual
no.
performance,
And then
or at
he
least
said
what
it.
you
Zikz little
expect
chud is
from
the second
himself.
one.
But that game against Pacific,
I chose that option.
He really stepped up.
Even on Lotus, like all that the Pacific players can see at the beginning of the round was just space coming at them, and be like, no, please, and no. So yeah, they're coming in great form. Again,
Lotus first.
Still on them.
Alpha,
we
Chamber,
still have the
makes
challenge
sense.
teams all alive.
Job life,
And here that we
no
did
Viper.
See,
They are running the
Rio Vegas,
Cypher
like,
so that they can
Doma
fit double
moving on
duelist
from Vice
and have a
onto
little
the
bit of that
Cypher.
lurk
He
pressure
did have a
toward
lot
A.
of control over the
Makes sense.
shenanigans that Hubert and other people wanted to do. So
Okay, chat. We haven't seen it that often, but I haven't talked about it in a while. So I want to bring it up. Man, I loved this cage / this smoke that has a minor little gap here. The whole idea is supposed to be you can be this guy holding this angle, and you can spot a small little pixel gap. And when these guys are crossing, they don't know that this gap is here. They might go lazy into the angle and die for free, or you just get the info that nobody's crossed rubble. So on your A retake, you don't have to use all that extra utility.
by himself,
I feel like teams are not using that gap, but it's pretty damn good.
That supportive player that Boaster was talking
Who's
about.
the X Factor player on Job Life?
More like himself, him taking the
Hayes,
initiative, actually,
runner.
him actually going onto those executes.
Yeah, for sure. And from Job Life
Hayes,
side,
runner.
they obviously don't have the Viper.
Hayes is like a new
That
addition to the
you
team, so I don't
usually
blame
prefer,
Job
but I
Life
feel
for,
like we're seeing Doma
like,
flex around a lot of
you know,
these
having a
games,
bit of
especially
struggle.
when we consider the shuffling that they've had to do, because Chiba could
Pace
take
is like very high pressure.
I think that the no Viper here is obviously, I prefer the Viper, but the fact that I said that a win condition against Fnatic is to get into their face, I think that playing the double duelist here isn't the worst idea, especially if you're an underdog, which I think Job Life are. It's just going to be about Hayes and Runner, essentially running at them and trying
You
to
just picked the duelist?
make their life a bit
Bitch.
more miserable. Don't let them set up. Don't let
Well, I mean,
them
that's
go
what I
for
remember,
this
bro.
thing, and I think that is
Hayes and Runner were like the X
Doma,
Factors for
he's
the
gonna
team.
be the kind of guy who, whilst they're running at
Maybe
their own
Kamek
pace,
is
he's
as
just kind
well.
of containing things, like just living his best life, just relaxing a little bit.
I want wholesome banter today.
100T Loki has 4.5 X Factors.
I can see Doma getting into it. Kamek's usually quite, you know, because Kamek and Doma obviously have history of...
I think that Bang
here.
is
I think
really
Kamek's
consistent.
usually
Like, he's
more
a
like
really
Doma, but
consistent
I
play, like not a big X Factor. I think he can go nuts in a round. He anchors exceptionally well, but he's not taking a lot of risks. He's pretty supportive, Bang.
what kind of I'm sorry, I completely spaced out.
Aura
What
does
kind of
take a lot of
play would
risk,
you
though.
be expecting
Him
from
takes a lot of risk. I think Asuna is also pretty supportive.
Are we okay?
But I think at least two supports
Sorry, we had a slight delay.
on the side of
Never
100 Thieves.
mind, never mind. Apparently our casters are ready, so Haza and Cairo, take it away.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah,
Yep,
looking
please.
forward to diving into this one, of course. For both of these teams,
Okay.
they would end on a loss.
What about the
but with
Defender Smoke from
vastly
doors as
differing
T?
expectations when you
Defender
consider
Smoke
the
from
journeys that they've
doors
been on.
as T.
Yeah,
Input an
I
album
think
more
the
face enables
big,
sponsor.
talking
Defender
point is the
Smoke
fact
from
that
doors.
Joblife had to go through all of the all of that lower bracket, and EMEA 3 and Fnatic will have to do the exact same thing.
Fuck, I ran 1 minute of ads only. No, that's good,
to
Dino.
champs. It's a long journey.
So I think if you did any more, it would be
on the
cooked.
backup HUD.
Full HUD will be back soon.
Very shortly, I would say. Yeah.
No utilities.
Brought that along with you, but
No utilities.
absolutely. As you say, we've already cut loose one of the historic heavy hitters from the competition.
Alrighty then.
Where Heretics have the luxury
Streamer,
of points,
draw the
Fnatic don't, and
cams.
So this could very well be the last time we see them take to the server. And against some familiar faces on the other side as well, of course.
Why do we see the whole body in the cam?
7
I don't
wins,
fucking know,
that's the
bro.
headline. And with their first in the lower bracket already under their belt, you can see on the attack side of Lotus.
Fnatic on attack.
Joblife's pick to remind you all at home, taking some of that early A control.
I've seen one ghost. I've seen one Chamber Deagle. Another ghost.
Been punished
Another ghost.
against the Viper. Pacific struggling to do so.
That's 3 ghosts.
This time Fnatic.
Where are the sheriffs on attack? Anybody know?
To scale out on A. Joblife though, giving absolutely nothing away. And
Sheriffs are pretty good this patch.
Fnatic to have
And I know that Boaster
free
doesn't have a
roam of the
sheriff.
map. Yeah, something that came up in the
Is that a
coaching
classic?
session the
It
other
is.
week was how
Bro, they've got
Unfake
so much
likes to
utility,
adjust his
Fnatic.
bowling style, depending on who he's up against, and already this is looking very different.
I guess Chamber
from
Sheriff kind of
Joblife
counts.
In terms of how passive they
Zikz,
are.
draw
on
the
A.
guns.
Fnatic with that constant threat
Streamer,
of the chamber, allowed to
Streamer,
walk
I don't know
out,
where
and
the
now this
guns are.
regroup
What's the
set up for a
util?
C site, which is completely open. And with that knowledge in
Prowledge.
mind,
Boom.
just looking like Job Life are preparing for a retake here.
Yeah, well, let's need
Okay, but we nade bend, but we also prowler bend. Wouldn't it make sense on a very low-key level that we save that nade and just use the prowler as a trigger? Oh, there's a guy in bend. I'm going to throw the nade. It's all good, though. Maybe they wanted to hard scale on that one timing.
Doma's domain that they head. Crashy's the one leading that charge.
It's just a little inefficient.
The Fnatic players. Late position of Alfia coming
Already?
into effect very soon, as you say, but not before Kamin gets himself involved and finds another. Fnatic trying to just dispel this a little longer, and they do so successfully. Crashies and Bosa combining on site, and C looking under wraps unless Kamik can find another
fuck
clutch
just
for
happened?
us here.
Oh!
It's been good for them so far in the play-ins. In fact, better than anyone else, but on this pistol, it's all Crashies.
Yeah, Fnatic managing to hold
As soon as I said
on towards that
Crashies
C
and,
set.
you know, these players don't take over games.
But yeah, I think it all comes through the Viper's position.
I mean, he's still not an X Factor, though. He just had a nice round, you know what I mean? He still plays, like, pretty consistent style.
Yeah,
We don't have to address
look,
this, do we?
I'm just saying, I know who One was rooting for at Champs, and it was not Fnatic in that final. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, it is a long road for them back.
Yeah.
Okay, chat.
Right
Okay,
now, it's
remember.
looking like
Remember.
in,
I said
high.
4 and then 1.
Meaning without in German. of
Round
course.
restart. Did we spill?
A great day to learn German, as is any other. And unfortunately,
Look at his mouse. It's all sideways and shit.
Before we even got a chance to look at it.
Bro, Paze's... No, I'm sorry, but Paze's ergonomics have got to be terrible. His keyboard is backwards. Like, the W is here, the A is over here, the S is here, and the D is here. Is that balanced? Like, how?
Good to go once again. Yeah.
Nah, he's actually going to have wrist issues. I'm not kidding. And he's got his mouse pad here, mouse here. Like, is that good?
To keep the mood up, to keep them believing in this.
That's meta? I mean, at least do it like 90 degrees like this, you know?
6 matches in a row now. They've already been able to do 1 out of 7 against
Fuck.
out
Like,
of form GX. It's
he's doing more than 90 degrees. Is that not crazy?
Yeah, I think, look, GX, you quite easily find them in the bottom 2.
They just restarted the round? I
this
bet.
Stage.
Okay, 5-0 is crazy, though.
Just
I might add.
Of a win against, and with that in mind, into the second round, it's a very pacey play out of C. Fnatic showing some respect in the end after Kayak, the sole casualty right now.
Okay, once again, my favorite is 4 and then 1. Kind of like what Team Heretics did. The 1 here takes the duel against the person that's scouting and tries to kill that guy. If he kills that guy, max win, they're stacked properly.
As they always do, faking out towards A, you'll see that the
Most teams have the same protocol. Like, look, the scout goes toward A because he's the Viper Lurk, he has the Ghost. It almost feels too readable these days. The scout is always toward A. Kind of easy to make a strat to counter this.
I think we can expect a very macro-heavy, slow-paced chess match.
I think 5-0 is not the way to counter it. In case you didn't pick
a lot of this year for Fnatic
what I was saying up.
Figuring out how to exist in a meta which doesn't suit double initiator.
Personally, I like 33 degrees. What's your keyboard placement? 33 degrees.
Which you've seen a couple of times.
Like, unironically, though.
Fnatic contact their way towards
Mine's kind of like this.
Site which has already started to be cleared by Crashies. You can see Job Life gathering in Blue Room and making themselves known in the process. Pays picking up yet another. And that's the spike dropped out in the courtyard. Bosta trying to help reclaim this one. Some of the weaponry has been recovered. Alfia with the Marshall, but as you say, in the red zone. Managed to bag himself
Red fucking alert.
Doma's right there for it as well. It's a 3v1 for Crashies.
Doma's got loot on the ground.
Reach the task all of a sudden.
And Pace has gone big. Wow, that's fucking crazy, bro. That is not good.
Doing an absolute hit and run job. Pays his positioning on stairs as the rest of the team actually distracted the main body of the push. This is the kill that basically wins the round, and from there on in, it's easy for Job Life to protect that spike. It's rounds
I
like
didn't F, right, chat?
What's
up, no? What's up?
It wasn't me, right? It was just a stream.
They certainly know. And I got to agree with
You're
you,
good?
man. I feel
Thank
like
you.
this Job Life team, they've been good.
I'm thankful that people don't troll when I ask that.
We saw in the Pacific match as well.
Usually you guys would say that your mic's muted or something like that.
Yeah, they can just change.
You would just say F and make me pretend.
It is also in that same micro.
Or not make me pretend. You know what I mean. Whatever. FF.
On a fundamental level.
Your mic's muted? Okay.
I mean,
It's a team.
I should never tell you guys my insecurities or like what I'm worried about.
Yeah, that's self-described.
Because then you guys are just gonna do it.
I mean, obviously there'll be systems in place that have been there long-standing since this roster.
Should I think before I
has been in
talk?
place. But for Job Life, they feel as if they've been building from the ground.
Cam is
up
muted?
in Kayak,
The
looking
fuck?
to destroy some of those early foundations.
No,
Nice
never.
headshot.
All right, deal.
To a good path here, Fnatic, and it's only Runner to try and ward away the C push, which is starting to regroup up. Alfie is the one with the rifle in this situation.
All right, 5-0 here.
And so
The big
respect
downside
shown
of
by the
playing
defense, and a
this kind of
rotation
comp
called
chat,
Pays now arriving.
this like double duelist, no Vice, no Viper, is that over time you eventually do lose the C site if they just keep going C.
And he's trying to overwhelm the numbers on site, but
Like you can just take your time, throw the bully smoke.
doing well here.
Once again though, we're kind of sending it, man. It's
Alfia's rifle out making them pay. He has to find 2 more targets. It should be an easy task for Alfia of all people. Yeah, Unfake doesn't want to give his life up here though. Shouldn't. Time.
it'll look so apparent when you're watching like how it looks from Job Life's POV what Fnatic's doing.
And Job Life up to 2. Yeah, that's the lead now for Job Life in this situation, and Fnatic still posing a threat in that round. It is one ultimately for the defense though by being able to stall out this C hit. Some great utility.
It's like, bro, sending it without this bully smoke just feels so...
Let's go, guys.
It feels so bad with the current meta comp, but we see so many teams doing it.
Another big talking point, of course, is the confidence that this team has built up. And
All right, here's the thing. If there's no Vice, no Viper, C is weak. That's just simple as. You throw this bully smoke and walk into the bomb site, what can they do? They have to timing peek you, they have to spam. But they're timing peeking you behind a box. That's very easy to like spam.
Space lost for the moment.
So it's just not that doable, and you can just walk up and break all the trips. There's one little like cringe angle that you can play here, but if a team is diligent, they'll spam it from mound, or they'll just peek it.
Contact on that stack on A. Doma yet to receive that
I like
pressure.
that. Okay, go a little wider, Doma, so that it's actually like in line with the box. So they're actually forced to clear the box.
Could be in for trouble. He's on the Phantom. ADS'd in. Yeah.
And he's really greedy to not pop his cage there when he knows that they're about to like
That's a few rounds I've seen
go wide across the angle.
Looking to contend with this push on
and he has a
flank.
flank. Nah, that's so crazy greedy.
Does get out of dodge for just a moment.
Nah, I think unironically Job Life's the one that has the most gaps in terms of like all the tier 2 teams.
Back to a 4-on-4. Yeah, Boaster low as well, just to know. But not a whole
Somehow they've turned into attack.
In fact, the C's already
They're still picking up the deep spawn and deep water space though.
Breathing room here for Fnatic as Boaster's looking to hold it down, rifle in hand. Only gets 1. Even standing yet again, but as time continues to creep, Job Life
backstab.
pressure applied
It's
to
on
them.
perfect timing.
Wrapping back around from waterfall.
Yikes, bro. Yikes. It's falling apart. Runner's perfect here. Jiggles him out.
And with that, it's only
Jumped angle.
remaining.
Okay, we
He's
went
looking to line
wide.
him up one at a time. He only gets past
time.
the first.
Wow.
And there's just enough left for this defuse to come in. Job Life, big retake.
That's kind of what I mean. Watch again. Watch again from Job Life's POV how easy this feels to play against.
On these retakes, having a big pack. I mean, we saw it on the Thrifty when Pays was able to come through steals. This time, Unfake plays his time into
Individual duel, backstab timing, stuck at a wall,
second one onto the player on pillar.
individual duel.
Yeah.
Obviously he's alone, but do you see what I mean?
I think something that
It's like they need, like Fnatic legit needs to be in good individual form to win these games. And everybody needs to win their one.
They've looked to try and leverage that.
Because they're not finding like good teamfight opportunities.
Take possession of in the previous. Alfia taken out of play.
They've just never really been that big of a teamfight team.
Still hunting that opening duel and
they've kind of failed to evolve into one.
Cloud is low though. He was fighting his own spam battle on the back lines. And the Job Life continue to
like usually Fnatic should be good on Lotus, but
win the A fight. This chamber becomes
like historically
invaluable.
at least.
That's the whole point of the composition. Sure, we can. If you're Fnatic,
his arms are so big. Who mine? Oh, bully smoke. Break util. Satchel the trips. Don't mind.
They're trying to find the
Don't mind that.
The Cypher. Actually see that Unfake's been recalled towards A because of this constant cycling of the wall from Crashies.
Alright, what are we gonna do?
If you're looking to invest a Prowler or something to
Prowlage toward A, push off the line a little bit.
Fnatic are right now.
Show some presence.
Buying precious time in the bank for them, this maneuver. Ooh, that's not good. Job Life have done all of the detective work that they needed to. I think they're not still sold that this is going to be a C finish.
30 seconds left.
Even with Boaster trying to fake that, it's not done anything.
No, it's not. Job Life know that Fnatic like to play the map and do not want to move from position. They're waiting for clear contact.
Yours, yeah?
Through
Thought so.
bodies.
Thought you guys were talking about me.
I mean, Fnatic's done that. Kaya takes out Kamek, so Doma tries to step forward, bring numbers back into Job Life's favour. But Fnatic look to slice and dice. Runner at the same time.
He's 1 HP.
Brought this into a winnable position. An unbelievable nade will put Job
Okay,
Life
I will
on
say that's a
support.
little unlucky.
And Fnatic,
That
the
is a little
strong
unlucky.
details betraying them.
That one is a little unlucky. You gotta admit, that one's a little unlucky. They got double spam, need refresh.
Job Life, we're considering the
That one is a little unlucky. But it is also Melons.
The right idea about what Fnatic were trying to do on the map, that applied A pressure not fallen for. And it's just...
I'm not kidding, by the way. I think the way that Energy would play this round is they would unironically not even care about this A reclear. It does the watch time. Yo, look at the time. No, I mean, unironically, I think Energy would literally siege the C bomb site with smokes and never even worry about how many people are stacked here. Like, don't even care. Do not care about the macro.
Fair enough.
Throw that bully smoke, walk into the bomb site, shoot the trips, and play the round.
No, I know you don't like it. But here are the results from
Sometimes
both of these teams in their play-in
macro
campaign
is
so far.
just
Job Life getting off to a strong
whatever.
start with that win. But then the Eternal Fire game, I think, for me, raising more questions than it ended up answering for us.
Red timer has to be activated to plant. You think it's like a challenge?
Went to overtime on map number 2.
Imagine the
Was it
YouTube
maybe
video,
a little
though.
More front-loaded in that best of 3. Is there a conversation to be had there? I think overall, Job Life, though,
We did a challenge on stage.
For sure. And I think this is where this Fnatic game really gets to see where the cut of the mustard is.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a barometer of strength for both, with Fnatic coming out the back of their own.
What street do you live on?
Win in the lower bracket.
What the fuck?
And so, as play resumes, it's only a couple rifles to get you excited here on the attack side. From their perspective, again, A control taken, but a few more bodies brought to the brawl this time around.
This guy trying to dox me?
Looking to try and shut them down at the first port of call, though, and with Pays in support, he's a trusty ally in this endeavor. The fight is
Also,
taken all the way to the doorstep.
I don't live it on a street.
Does find one back.
I live in an apartment.
Still Fnatic trail, and look at Doma.
Yeah, right on the flank. Job Life have used 2 ultimates, the Showstopper and the Overdrive, to get
Uh-oh.
They're putting the squeeze on them at every single front. Doma finds the 2 kills on the C push in the end. Unfake continuing to constrict.
I'm no
through the
expert,
main,
but I think the
and with
apartment's
that,
probably on a
it's
street.
4-round cushion now for Job Life. Fnatic beaten to the
Who,
walls
me?
in that round.
Yeah, they are, but it's an eco round at Sheriffs. It's not the biggest of rounds.
Wasn't Doma on Fnatic? Yes, for a small period of time, yeah. Or, wait, not a small period of time. Who was the one that filled for a small period of time on Fnatic? Wasn't he on for like a while, actually? Doma.
He's getting better, you know. He's
Holy
getting
fuck,
better
85
with
stream
trash
streak?
talk.
That's good out of you. You actually reminded me. ReZeros with the 85 stream streak. Goated, bro.
Lead the
W.
horse to water, but
All right,
you
lock
can't
in.
teach it how to drink. Let's see what it is.
You're almost at 100, bro.
In the comms
Congrats.
On the Fnatic side.
Mm-hmm.
Go. He's
Whoa.
Face. Keep facing. Don't give them respect.
You see Boaster's face.
Alpha is out of touch.
I think he's gonna block Hobbit. Hold Hobbit. Sure. I'm holding back.
But I can't hold Hobbit right now. Okay, I have someone on me.
Okay, so we know that Cypher's probably left the C with his camera, boys. We should go back to C and rush C.
Yeah, that's fine.
You come back.
Yeah.
I hold your.
You want me to open?
Oh, they're fucked.
Yeah.
Wall up.
That's the kill.
I'm gonna fake. Stay there.
What is Doma doing?
Oh, one more on B. He's still there.
They found my trap.
Raise on A, only raise.
Back. Somewhere.
There's magnets together. I think C will be empty, boys. But you
Doesn't
can
the
go on
guy-
A if you want. He'll probably go to Hobbit. He might be holding the cross still, but if he is,
I'm gonna pick on him.
I guess swinging off is kind of awkward at that angle, but
I could guess about a player holding Hobbit. Alpha, yeah, the one to challenge it. Runner just edging away from it, but still Alpha.
That's
winning
diligence.
That. 2v1.
that is
Fnatic.
incredibly
This is the
diligent.
best chance
Bro actually was
so
crouch
far.
peeking to angle it out. Where's Hobbit? It's the breakable.
These lines, Crash is playing deep. No intent.
People
to
call
play
it
beyond
Hobbit
here.
because it's like a tiny door.
So Kamek reprises his role A smoke to into the site.
That's not good.
This up. Alpha doesn't even know. Kamek now 1 versus 1. Crashes.
I mean, he can kind of infer that the guy had his short somehow.
Kamek thinks
right?
this is tree. Tries to clear out, does so should know it is main. Top of the spike. Trying to get a peek in his favour. Doesn't get it, but finally knows exactly where the Viper is. Still tapping away, looking for a half. Finally gets it. Waits for the last peek, but Crashes has done so well. Time now working against
I think he has it.
But Kamek might have just got on time. He has! Job life up to 6.
And as always, Kamek is right on time for Job Life. The most clutch player in play-ins right now. And that makes it double digits for him so far in this run for Job Life.
Against certain players, bro, you can actually stick half first tab. I'm not kidding. I think Crash is on that list.
On a few of these players, and that's the same
There's a
way
lot
that
of players
Kamek
on that
wins the
list, to be
clutch.
honest.
A gap opens up.
Half first tap is actually method.
Left uncovered by Crashies. And the former sub from 2023 lets him know.
Tony has a list. Gold.
Since this run began,
Wait, what?
Job Life have lost this
Hi,
map
Pete.
1-2
Hi.
times.
130 stream streak from
Just
Fightery.
goes to show how confident they are.
Damn.
They've played against every
Wait, 130 is a lot of streams. Wait, that's a wait, that's a lot of streams.
Probably
The
the
fuck?
toughest opponent on a map like Lotus, considering all they've done on it.
Yeah, I mean, so far in the gun round, it's just Boaster trying to create some pressure on
Wait,
C, but the
130,
change-up
that's a
from
lot of
Kamek is
stream streaks
walk
out of
down
Dino.
sand.
How is there two of you with
Paranoia
130 on the same day?
But just thrown in to throw Fnatic off more than anything else. You can see Job Life still showing so
Bro, they are
much
staying in
intent
this
to
BC
fight
setup.
in these early stages.
And now they're pivoting out.
Unfake left out on a whim in B main though. That's the first to hit the dag.
Big loss, considering the impact that we've seen on.
I actually like this smoke being thrown as like the normal falling onto the ledge smoke. This mound one? Because if you throw it low, you actually can't see people peeking on the back wall.
And cannot runner as well. This is just
This is so dually, bro. Everybody's dueling.
Nobody quite capitalizing other than Fnatic.
Oh, time running out though, and Fnatic
Oh,
could be
don't
leading
say
laps
time
to
running
the
out.
slaughter here. It's Crashies at the front, but they're into the A setup. with
Oh
the
my
traps.
god.
A B
No, no,
pivot
no,
would
no,
be a
no, no.
welcome
This could go
change here.
really bad, chat. There's still
Looks
Cypher
like
trips.
that's where they're gonna end
Oh,
up.
Yeah, I mean,
they're going
the
B.
ultimate
Okay.
from Kamek is,
Thought they were gonna end A.
brings them closer to that B site at the very
Sheesher.
least. And Kayak the one to grab it.
Crow with 110, Cleed with
Not the greatest in
25.
this
Damn.
position, and damage at least from Job Life could put them into a more winnable one on the next. 12 HP for Boaster, still
Hey,
wins out
Boaster?
his duel. An end zone flawless.
Kayak with
for
4. That was
Fnatic
such
to
a
bounce
brawly
back.
round, man.
Yeah, and that's great in the gun round as well for
Everybody's
the
dueling.
finances here to try and salvage
I want to see
something of what
Kayak's
becomes
duel
the
when he
back end of the
contacted
first
like
half.
the unfake off angle here. Whoa, that is actually fast. Fuck.
Historically, Lotus has been a fantastic map for Fnatic. It's this change up in comp though, the Hail Mary if you will, which we're
Okay,
still
that
seeing
did
take
not look pretty.
progress, take shape.
Let's go, boys. Come on. Let's go.
Was certainly impressed with the Enterprise result.
Remember,
Hoping
off
that
angel
one ended
against
up
the
looking
contact is pretty
13-3.
good.
However,
If you expect somebody to contact into you,
first map nerves
off angles
maybe
are
for the
broken.
challengers
Or I
team,
mean off
hard to
angels.
assess. We need to see consistency, and well, Pays has been very consistent in the first blood department.
All time since this map has been reintroduced, Fnatic basically at a 70% win rate.
C
That's
open.
a pretty good going.
I'd be so down for Fnatic to literally just throw this smoke right here and just walk into C. Because, like, what can they really do? What can Job Life actually do?
Still numbers left behind for Job Life on C.
Like
Do they
this.
want to
What can
fight
they
this?
do?
Looks like it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Unfake's getting out of that one. It's pretty easy slam dunk.
Like, what can you
Runner
do?
Not being allowed the.
If Fnatic was doing this all half, like,
punish.
genuinely.
And Pays close by as Alpha takes the peak. So good at finding value. And
You already know this is probably what, like, NRG would be doing. They would just be hitting C over and over and over. Maybe sometimes they'd start A, but they would come back and they'd probably siege C the entire time.
Kill here as well.
yeah, well, Dome has been played in as well. Fnatic
I think it's good. It's like the correct gameplay.
Pays dealing with an ace in the end.
Okay, that was getting pretty close.
3.
I said watch him get one. Not
How do I
two.
find an effective off angle?
Oh,
Stand in the open.
Crazy transfer from Pays.
You stand in the open, don't stand on a common line. You should be good.
He's a very important player.
There's like some angles, like some off angles that are better than others, but like watch a lot of pro play, you'll see a lot. Bro, Pays is fast, man. It's actually so fast.
Nice, boys! Come on!
A substitute.
W passion.
And,
W passion.
There was actually an interview recently with Unfake where he was like talking about the
Yo,
difference
keep
of
punishing that
Joblife
C,
from
bro.
that
Keep punishing the
last
C.
chance qualifier run into just now.
Try to find off angles where they have to be cleaning multiple angles when swinging me. Yeah.
And the other aspect to that is like,
I won't have time to find the actual YouTube short, but I talk about some double angles. For example, one is here. You're standing in this zone, holding basically this. And the idea is you're trying to catch this player when he is here, peeking into the C site, or here, peeking into this. While he's doing that, he's fully exposed to your angle here. It's very hard to clear this person out. It's a very unnatural peek to clear that guy out. And the same happens over here near the switch. Whenever somebody swings out here, they're always clearing this deep corner, but they go exposed to your angle. So that's what we call a double angle. But there's a lot of those that exist in the game that are like S tier off angles for that reason, that it's like you're forced to swing something else. You end up overexposing yourself to a different angle, and you kind of get killed for free.
Maybe it's the lesser brands.
There's a lot of those in the game.
The reason why they have 6.
Those are two really good example on this map. One of them we see all the time, one of them we don't really see that often, but when we do see it, it does often get you a freebie. Famous one on Bind Showers? Yeah, I made a YouTube short about that one. That was my first one introducing the concept.
Thanks, Heiser. No problem. And so, in what is a half buy here, when you look at the weapons,
I like it. Fnatic, Bully Smoke. I mean, Bully Smoke's definitely going a little early because they could like kind of creep close first, but
it's been a slow roll on the attack side in terms
like
of
this is good pressure. We just contact in. What can they do, chat? Genuinely, what can they do?
Trap already revealing one prowler. Does get broken.
I think that Kayak should ping the trip, and then somebody from far should break it, like spam it.
With that, it's a slight big kill right between the eyes. He wants more, he gets it. Doma still going. And with a little bit of reprieve,
oh my god, they hand gifted them the bomb and loot.
But Joblife are steps ahead of this. Yeah, they are already on it. Boaster still wanting to commit towards E, but Fnatic are left scrambling. I mean, Joblife have pairs of players towards both limits of the map.
Tibbs, I'll check it later after stream. I've been kind of like putting my Twitter DMs like aside.
I mean, even with Boaster,
there's no way everybody left C.
For a plant. Crashy's the one playing bodyguard.
That's a red card.
The targets making their way back upstream in Waterfall, but Doma's still going, and with the Vandal still in his hands, this is the biggest threat in front of them.
If I'm the A players in this round, I'm breaking my fucking. I'm picking up my keyboard and I'm slamming it against my desk.
Boaster's over the top of his own smoke though, and with that, they're nearly back on terms. Fnatic trailing by just a player, and Crashies is healthy inside of this pit right now. Pays trying to shine the light back through, lead the way for the rest of Joblife into the retake. He's going to catch Boaster, but Crashy's left behind in his wake. Finds the first of the targets and gets out of dodge. Drops down to the lower level, the spike still not worked on. Time playing into his hands all the while as Crashies.
Bro, they didn't even try to play for the win. No. I'm gonna no. No, the keyboard. I'm gonna be literally breaking my keyboard and asking for a replacement keyboard. That is so insanely criminal. Like, what the fuck is that? How do they not keep anybody on C? How does he get to actually Omen ult on top of the bomb and nobody's even close to cancel it?
They can't keep letting bodies drop like this. No, that was against the half buy. It's important to reiterate that.
That's nuts, man. That is actually nuts. They need to keep at least one guy on C, like anywhere, to deny plant.
To really hammer home that advantage into the second half.
They deserve entirely to lose that round.
Presence on A to stop Fnatic from getting out into that space. Ooh. But it's towards the left-hand side where they've tended to roam. This one being
this streamer doesn't turn off annotations. This guy noob.
No, we have not. As Peas tries to slide out and Alpha capitalizes. Runner though identified through the.
Why is it stuck now? Hey.
Sends a boombot back in the opposite direction. Joblife just signposting
Hey,
their
go
authority
away.
here. Fnatic crossed the minute mark, and they've not
There we
got
go.
too much map material, but B is still looking fairly exposed with only Unfake.
They jump spotted miss crashies. That's why. No, I don't care. Like they can always still pivot to C. You keep like a standard setup. Why do we need 5 people a day?
The reposition here from Unfake. He's gone to blue room now and has support. A double stack which Fnatic are walking straight into.
Yeah, I mean, spawn these kills. Karmic once again holding on to their site, but Doma unsuccessful. Cypher utility offlane, and Boaster's the one who's gone hunting. A low Karmic would be an easy kill for the IGL, and is. So it's up to Runner. 1 kill, showstopper. The Rocket, the one that you're probably putting your hope in if it comes online, especially up against
Jump spot C, nobody, then say it's not C. I think it's still so greedy, bro.
Yeah.
I think it's still so unbelievably greedy.
There for Fnatic. Seas and Paranoia.
If you jump spot one time, don't see anyone on one timing, and they can still walk back into your lane, like that's just not real. The double high-low is really beautiful. That's good team play out of those two. Well done.
Yeah, they just play the simple game, go for the double swing there on the elevation, and there's just...
I mean, Fnatic kind of picked up on like the right idea later on in the half. They adapted pretty well.
Really see Althea make the most of
I think that's why we're seeing them get more rounds.
Shutting down Pays and then making himself
Do a bit more
untradeable
contacting
in the
into the
process.
Cypher setup and just...
Fnatic have been pegged back.
I feel it.
In several of these
The problem is, this is still like attack Lotus. Like 6-6 is like, if I'm Joblife, I'm feeling okay.
Opportunity to keep themselves in front outside the opening 12.
Well, because it's the showstopper into the next one, and Joblife now starting to.
And also, can I add here, Fnatic isn't playing Vice. So if I'm Joblife, I'm also feeling like pretty decent about the fact that you can go for some pretty early rounds towards C.
Those players get reallocated.
And you don't have any like threatening util to really deal with.
With the high gear, and that's most important.
You can kind of send it. As long as your util is good to push off the chamber, like you're not going to get picked.
Immediate threat.
7 to 5 half.
You get pretty early entries into C.
For Joblife.
Have pretty good execs that get value. You don't have to worry about like Cypher trips killing you or Vice Thorns full stopping you.
Wait for the wall to go up. And well, even invest the Nightfall of their own. Still taking the time. Pays once again looking to disrespect, and he has been dealt damage and finally killed by the Molly.
I like to pivot.
Althea's position in
This is good.
B-main, they can
It's really well done.
easily pivot to this other site. Still thinking about that rocket in the retake though, and the fuse is lit.
That it is, but no kill just yet. Finally Alpha seen, and he still has his TP towards main and finally uses it. And Runner unfortunately runs out of time. Now has Kayak identified onto his position.
It kind of makes sense. You'd think Rocket the left, but he is chamber. He's going to TP anyway.
Yeah, they need to get a
I think it is kind of unexpected from Runner to like just pull out his rifle and then just fight him. It's actually good. And that's pretty clean by Joblife. Runner's pulled so much attention without dying.
Onto Fnatic's defense.
Great adjustment there.
That was a sick round by Runner. That was actually really nice. That was well played, contrary to popular belief. That's exactly how I felt while watching it.
That 2-round cushion.
People will probably say, but he didn't use his Raise Rocket. It's like Alpha's play on a Raise Rocket is the timing peak and then uses TP. So Runner popping the door and holding his gun out is his best option by far. And he didn't die.
Thank you so much for joining me, Pays. I feel like you had...
So it's like he had that pressure the whole time and then he ends up killing him anyway.
In your opinion, what happened in the first 2 games that you played, and do you feel like you've warmed up to this?
Also, why do I feel like my cam is different?
I would
Does
say
he
I have
more?
some excuses.
Okay,
but-
let's hear them.
No, I'm not gonna say them because they're stupid excuses. But definitely, I wasn't comfortable playing on the stage because I sit in a very specific way.
Looks a bit more
on the
normal.
stage,
I don't know.
There was no like room for me to play.
Clyde is looking
so
hella
I
cute right now.
tried that at home.
Wait, you can see Clyde?
I was very sick. Like, I could barely even play, like barely even scream. So we were like losing the energy that we had. So coming into Pacific, I was done with the excuses. I was like, no way. I'm gonna play my game. I'm gonna put it on my terms, and doing pretty well. I would say myself.
Yeah, I think so. And speaking of like, you know, having to play in the kind of uncomfortable environments and things that are new, you're also new to this role.
You show us your cats during halftime like Evan S.
So how has it
Well,
been
it's right
kind
there.
of merging with the guys and
Like,
getting
she's
that
right there.
synergy on point coming into play-ins?
I had a similar question about it, and I would say the same. I really think that the synergy between me and Runner specifically was really good because like we're like the double duelist, so it's very important. And I could always feel like
He's watching the stream too. Oh, it's a she, by the way. Clyde is a she.
Like the synergy we had was really,
Not really like a
like
female name, but
duelist,
this is like a long
and he's
story.
like the little slow one, so he always just follows me. So if I go first, he just follows me.
Okay.
So the synergy is very good, and it was very quick to like.
Her name is Clyde.
I adapted. To them.
Her name is Clyde, and then
Adapted to
I don't
each
even
other
know where
'cause,
Momo is.
They were like new to playing this comp.
Oh, I see her actually.
compared to,
Momo's sleeping like on the other desk.
We were like
To my
both
left.
playing these comps and had a lot of like experience. So I would say we adapted to each other really well.
Okay, well, I'm really glad that you already covered the double duelist because I feel like that is very much the
Zikz, do you think these tier 2 teams will hold up in playoffs the way they are holding up in play-ins? EMEA is a little sketchy, so maybe.
Bringing in a new player and trying to integrate them to the team. Plenty of moving parts.
I have confidence in a few teams, but it does even feel like pretty much every team is a bit wavering in terms of their level outside of like KC.
But to just build on what we were hearing there in the interview, yeah, absolutely. I think if this is a compromise, maybe.
I feel like
between the
KC
two,
was the
looks like
most
they've created
consistently
something new in
good
the
team,
process.
and then
And
Team
right
Liquid
now,
I think can be very good as well.
roster which is leading Fnatic.
It's just like compositions that might cap their ceiling a bit because they're not naturally in the meta. They're like picking into comfort. Usually like the teams that focus on comfort and like don't have the perfect like left side flex jiggle. Yellow card. Yellow card. Every EMEA tier 1 is they can be good. Yeah, you don't want a left side flex jiggle. It exposes your head more to the left. You only do it on right side flex jiggles because then your head hitbox is like shifted, you know?
Alpha here, an important part of the A side of the map in Kamek, knowing that.
The flex jiggle tech is essentially if you use your flex, it changes like your character hitbox. So like this is how it usually looks, right? When you have the flex, it like shifts the head over here, so it's like here.
Position where he can't be peeked from the Rebel player as of right now.
So on right side jiggles, you want to use the flex instead of using your knife because then you're way less likely to die. It's like a min-max thing, but it's pretty relevant because it actually does move your hitbox without changing your vision. So you can just see more and have less of a chance of dying.
The extra space though, some map material to get them going.
Alright, well it is 5v4 retake, but if they don't end up popping this door in the way that Runner was, then the retake is actually really hard. So I like that this is the option being taken.
2-2 from Waterfall and top side.
All Crashies has to do, pop the door and don't die. And it becomes very hard for Job Life to play this team fight.
At least this initial wave, some utility coming out, C's traded, tethered to the feet of Unfake. He can't get any extra room there for himself, but the rest of Job Life are rallied behind him. He simply holds the torch, and everyone follows along.
God.
Pistol in the bag, and the advantage concrete.
Oh my God.
From Job Life, playing from a disadvantage. Pays managing to get the information without being punished.
W lies. Like I said, it's hard. Doesn't make it not doable. Also, I think that Crashies needs to put more pressure to be able to deny Doma joining the fight. It's like a very important like line to toe. It's like you have to pop the door, but also put pressure of killing without dying. Because there's no way that Doma is allowed to enter that fight.
Otherwise, Job Life taking those 3 rifles and being very direct about
you know what I mean?
Approach.
Okay.
What?
He's every time when he goes for these slides, has seen the omen.
And guys, this is what I feel like is probably going to happen. Even on the gun rounds. Obviously, this isn't a gun round, but they can just kind of run them over C. There's no Cypher, there's no Vice. This is the downside of Chamber. Chamber must kind of like get picks off the default. But Job Life's comp has double duelists. It's able to just kind of send it.
Still pistol in the hands of Alpha here.
Damn.
Yeah, pistol in the hand of Runner and a rifle.
This is the angle we were talking about, the one that Pays was playing there. Saw that? That is the angle that does like kill people that walk lazy to clear C site, like we were talking about before. Play in the choke, holding above sight. It's kind of a freebie.
Starting out on the attack side, I believe. So little housekeeping left to do to wrap that one up. Whereas here, of course, building from the ground up in this situation. Defender side historically the weaker of the two on this map, and I mean against Pays and Runner. They've been lights out so far.
Okay.
Especially Peace, but let's see how they
Very
use
important
these
round, obviously.
duelists
Rifles on the
as we have a
table.
look into
Just
the
remember, though, guys,
Joblife
Fnatic didn't win the defense pistol. So they're not going to have Operator on their chamber. It's just potential snowball for Joblife.
They're playing outside. Can we do technical? I'm pressuring.
Technical. Guys, I think we can finish B split now. Max, can you smoke in front of us? I'm gonna prowler you blind of it and we finish C split.
Yes.
Oh my god. B-split max loss scenario here
Yeah, it's fine.
for them. If they actually go into it.
Can we still do it?
Wonder just killed him with a nade.
You ready? I'll paranoia Hobbit for you. Go. Come, Max.
Oh!
That's.
Paranoia! Max win!
I smoke B man.
It was a, yes.
Very good, no?
6 bullets.
I have heaven. You hold me? Toma?
High die.
Yeah. Connect heaven after. I'm holding on main smoke. Prowler. I'm flanking. Can you ult him? Ult him to buy time.
Yeah. Ult him to buy time?
Joblife putting himself into a post plant here, but
I'm flanking him, ult him to buy time. That's pretty beautiful fucking comms, man.
Showstopper already active, but Kamek is the one that finds the next kill.
That's really good comms.
Seals it. Alfie has so much work left to be done.
Very nice out of Kamek. Also a very nice blind, by the way, by the front B players. Bro, he's hit both of them. Surprised they doubled up in Breakable, though. Breakable is like, bro, you get U-told in Breakable, you just kind of die. It is true.
And from cover to cover, an impressive round from Joblife here.
That it is.
Only Busio was good enough to buy Cryo Pistol and get him op for third round. Yeah, I don't know why teams don't do that, especially given the fact that they're playing Chamber. If you're playing Chamber and your comp does rely on Operator early, I don't get why you wouldn't go for that investment. Because a lot of the time you're losing like a piece of utility so that you can buy somebody a ghost, and like you're losing basically half armor on one guy to give it to another. And then he saves.
We don't see them hit that stage in Shanghai, but
I don't know.
Yeah, to
I
come
don't
back
like
to
it.
the comms and again and this continued point.
Full Sense kind of does that? Do they actually?
What the calling
Full Sense saves 400.
like on the Joblife side.
Are you sure about that? I haven't been watching Full Sense recently, so.
Initial chaos was
I mean, if they are, that's cool.
Where they struggled to open rounds here. They've not had too much issue.
But I feel like Chamber / Jet teams that rely on Operator, they should be doing it.
Threat on A here with Alpha.
It's so good. It's so good.
And he has TPs to get to safety.
Should he need it? Need onto his position.
Ow.
Just tanks it. Yeah. Comfortable.
Are they trusting that nade though? Like actually?
Fnatic now have a red
Nah,
zone.
surely not.
I mean, Alpha the one to watch really. He has the TP away, but Kamek now calling for support. And this could very easily overwhelm just the chamber. And that A site is so open.
I don't mind that. They've thrown a one-way smoke towards C. Try to fake that they're fighting for C when they're actually not.
Pressure. Instead, the numbers have congregated
kinda
behind
cool.
the smoke as it plumed and now fades, leaving only Alpha yet behind. TP to play from.
They have no
Wanted to go
Viper,
wide.
so
Needs
how are we
at
gonna
least
push them
one.
off? We're actually
Can get
contacting
out
the
with
chamber?
one kill.
I guess
And put themselves in an advantage for the next retake on that A site.
it's like pretty big risk on the Antico round with like a hero rifle in play, but it's like all good.
But Alpha's there first. In fact, denied the space. He's taking damage. And he knows that he can't let up. So plays further back. And now we're into post.
I mean, yeah, Pei is just so proactive here, but still showing signs of discipline. He's forced that defensive line all the way
God,
back.
that's
You
a
can see
defender
Kamek as that
smoke.
second layer, continuing to just tow them. As Runner finds the one detached, mostly a couple of pistols back in here, but still some results delivered.
No
on
drop
that
player in
front.
a post line is so odd from Joblife.
Fnatic starting to drop into
Not a big fan of that.
Joblife's site now, as you can see, they're ready to duel this a little bit more front-footed. 1 versus 1 out in the green as Unfake.
Wow.
He's able to pick off one, but Alfia comes crashing back through, and it's all on Domer all of a sudden. Fnatic able
I think
to
where they went
restore order,
massively wrong is
just
not having a
enough
drop
time to
player,
get the defuse
unironically.
in.
If there was somebody to help play off Pays, it feels like all of Fnatic kind of gets blended at spawn. That deep spawn space. Can you get third round up even if you lose pistol? Only if you save 400, yeah. Quick maths, 400, 1900 is your first loss without any loss bonus. Once you lose one, you gain 500 per loss. Add all this numbers up and then it's, you know, 4,700. That kind of looks like a 9, but that's a 4.
Reaping the rewards of it early on, but Fnatic now starting to catch on.
So yeah, you can have op even if you lose pistol,
catalyst for this comeback.
as long as you save 400.
The thing about Joblife
Or you
is
get
they
2
have natural
kills.
pace in the roster, and
If you get 2
Doma
kills, it works the same way
just
because you get
decapitates
200
Kayak,
credits
not even allowed
per
a chance to peek out and
like
get
kill
a
that you get.
bullet off.
All of the options
Stay for
at
under,
the
don't buy
table.
anything round 2,
Joblife
correct.
wanting this fast hit,
Then you can get
though,
operator no matter what.
or at least feigning for it. Some utility bailed in and baited out. On the Fnatic side, the orb from Crashies goes up, no Molly
good
now
plant.
behind it, and a free B site, and it's a solo Cloud here in heaven.
Yeah, and he's
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be hard. Once again, need somebody to go mound. I like that somebody's pinged it. It's good. Only one should really go, though. I think more than one going is kind of like crazy in the head.
Trying to find angles in which to approach.
You just don't really get good opportunities if you're double flanking, but we're going to smoke here, make it a little bit more doable. 2 people are out of the fight. It's doable like this. Insert 1 person in the box maybe while the other person's like hard fighting. Sit AFK holding the smoke.
A good kill from Alpha, make it 2. Fnatic are back into this one.
I mean, they've done it pretty well. Unfake with 2.
It's down to a 1 versus 1 against Paze, who's been
Oh my god,
once again,
what
will deny Alpha his
fuck?
ace. Joblife find 11.
It felt like they had control and they let it slip, bro. How does Unfake go through that smoke and get 2? Was the guy reloading that was holding the smoke?
Paze outdoing him in that endeavor. As it was a clinical opening, and you were just worried about the possibility
He's just
of
reloaded.
Fnatic getting overwhelmed.
Crashy's just reloaded.
CT side there. It's a crossfire setup from Blue Room and Main though, which was navigated really well by those retaking.
So he knows
players,
exactly
but
where to
then
pre-aim off the reload, and he knows that that's the player that's holding him.
like Runner's
So Unfake goes through off of easy pre-aim
under his headphones.
and gets the absolute
important timeout for Fnatic in the
max
state of
win.
this map.
That's
You can
fucked.
hear Cloud in the round previous when they had lost that round, or sorry, when they won the only round of this half.
I mean, Unfake went
For players to
fucking
get
massive.
energy
That
to-
is
to
very,
be
very
brought
good.
Back. It feels as if I think that's a big
He still had to win the
component
duel.
of this Fnatic roster, the energy around it.
I mean, Fnatic have always had fair
Paze is looking a little too nice today.
and I think
This Paze kid is actually the truth.
shouldn't really require much motivation to get yourself.
Is Paze
up
the rookie to look out for, like the number 1 rookie to look out for? I don't know about number 1, but he's been ramping, bro. He's been scaling. Paze's first day was looking kind of rough around the edges, but when we were watching him play for Team Denmark in ENC quals, he was definitely incredible, man. He was definitely insane.
Added to that list of motivations.
Yeah. What up, Weeded?
And we can come back to him later on because
We
Fnatic
made it.
need his support.
Thank you, bro.
Perhaps heading into that second map.
Thank
we
you, bro.
get there.
W Weeded.
Or nearly full flush of ultimates for Joblife, but also Fnatic have the same
Signed
qualities in that
Weeded, by the
Nightfall
way.
and 2 to 4.
EG
And Alpha not
Weeded.
buying up shows you that at least the chamber ulti
We made it. Like we.
Yeah.
We are signed and not unemployed
On
anymore.
top of his own. Saw Fnatic find value from the scoped weapons on this.
ISO I in case they
Mainly
actually take the deep
Outlaw
space shot.
Crashies. But
Oh.
here you can see how quickly
Cam is
Alpha
still up.
is spotted by the cam of the attack side, and very quickly Joblife setting up off of that.
Kamek to encroach. Kayak, a big duel to win out.
That was a pretty important duel. Can't believe that Kamek, the smokes player,
And Fnatic chasing shadows.
Yeah, right
opted
back to
into that
spawn with
duel.
The rest of his team.
Ended up
Joblife
winning it too.
Playing the numbers game here. And Crashies,
You could have lost your smokes,
well, he
but
does
now they have no
have
raise
one,
rocket.
and maybe
It's kind of a
some
max
toxins
win.
left
That's
over.
fucked up.
It's not gonna
Oh
do
man,
too
it's going
much
to be a
to
C
stop them
retake
here.
as well,
Full respect
5v4.
shown, and
And they've done the absolutely broken combo of Fade ult
through them as if they weren't there.
and Neon Fingers.
On the other side,
I mean, this is just like...
melted before his
It
very
looks like
eyes.
Paze is smurfing on the lobby, like he's in the wrong lobby.
Lotus, and while the buy wasn't anything to get too excited about,
But that is just the
it was
Neon
their
Fingers, to
final
be honest.
opportunity to stop Map Point.
Yeah, I mean, forced into this one, tried to get themselves a semblance of resistance, and it did not come through. This just seems to
Yeah.
be the stage to upset, to prepare us for 2027. As once again, Joblife
Anyone could do that with
look to
Neon
do
ult.
damage
You know
to
the fucked
another
up thing
big
is you're
name.
not even wrong. That's the
Really
fucked up thing.
impressed with how
I
the
think if
attack
I had
side of
Neon ult
rounds
there,
have
I
been
would still be
set up.
really hard to kill.
The deaths
My
of the
tracking wouldn't be as
previous
good, but like I
series,
would
of
be
course, the post-match
equally as
with
hard to kill.
Sashi talking about there with Tony how important that bond is between your IGL and your coaching staff. We can't forget again that Unfake begun this
You're getting
journey
one max.
with Larson and Skaz on Zerons many years ago.
You
and
think so?
You're kind of seeing it here as well. Just
I'm kind of nice.
the fast
I mean, the
pace of
stutter
the
step by
round,
Kamek actually
setting up
low-key
Kamek
like
to try and
won him
take
that
the
duel.
fight out on A. And then this surgical setup for a C fight where Paze continues to show this confidence. Unrivaled. And it feels casual at the same time. Settled into the stage, settled into Berlin. Job Life feel at home, like they should have always been here. And considering their luck in Tier 2,
Ball
you
6.
could say that this one was overdue, has it?
I mean, they've got Rocket. That's pretty good. Boom.
Let
We peeked front B and then we died. Committing to the duel.
Kayak looking to step forward once again. Big information.
Runner timing peak. Traded. That's pretty good.
Keeping things
We got Fatal.
Caught up in these brawls. Doma, when the wall drops, it's
okay. Upgrade.
Managed to find himself a rifle.
3v2.
Advantage now that they can look to work with Fnatic into the latter stages of this round.
The problem is there's a lot of gaps on the map.
Just wondering what Boaster's up to on C. Starting to ask some questions with the jump spot here. Give them a bit of an outlet to work from.
I actually don't mind the position from Crashies here. He was able to kind of pivot into Cloud's fight
Has got the attention
while
of the
also holding front B.
Boaster at the same
One-way
time
smoke.
has
Spotted
just
both.
seen players
Bingo.
Moving towards C. And he needs to get out
Smoke
of
choke.
dodge, needs
Blind
not
to
get
stall.
caught out and keep the
Reposition
advantage.
into bend after the eye.
Fnatic steps
I
forward.
mean, that's just beautiful. Off Angel.
Swinging round and catches out.
I mean,
One
that's
of
just
the players
actually a
on
positioning masterclass from
Get the
Boaster.
straight back and get it down. No tools. Oh, on
Okay, let's not be weird here. Let's not peek too early. Cloud just lives forever. Boaster just spots if he can. Also living forever. What a weird spot to crouch. I mean, it's kind of worked out. What the fuck?
This is a big position in which to work, but Kamek has a smoke to play around.
Tap swing.
Boaster interested, and Kamek
Expose it. That's not good. Okay, all good. I mean, the tap swing was actually kind of nice, but he needed to like actually take the 1 extra second.
Close. The best
To like get a good plant. It's a little exposed to the mound guy that he knows is there.
From sealing it
I mean, I get it though. I get it though. He had 5 seconds. He's like not trying to look at the clock.
As I was setting up,
It's a little hectic, that scenario.
Could very easily have come apart for them.
He had time, yeah. He had 2 seconds.
Job Life really want them to just keep scrapping.
Tried to read the rep? No. That was definitely just hectic. Like, he's like feeling forced based on time, and he's like locked in on his crosshair so hard he doesn't exactly know what the timer says.
Trying to.
I think Loki, when he taps, he could have seen that it said 5.5 and maybe repositioned.
Step of the run.
Little min-max.
They've only just got started. Yeah. And very quickly, they could be finished. That's how good Job Life have been on this first map. Is well, everything's thrown into the mix.
That's one of my favorite plays, honestly, what Kayak just did. I think that was one of the most reliable ways for us to use the Viper Wall. If a player is here, crossing to the orb, you sit at the corner, you wall up on timing, and you timing peek the orb guy.
Good memories for him, of course, in a Fnatic jersey, but it's an in-zone flawless for the other side right now.
You'll see Kayak's kill. It'll look like a freebie.
Round gap that separates.
Well, at least if Breakable's open. I don't know if Breakable's open.
Yeah, and I think that's
Breakable open?
Maybe in timeout.
Oh, he's actually okay. It didn't even play out how I thought it was. It's chill vibes though.
Fnatic with the confidence. We've seen what happens when they're allowed back into maps. Mind goes back to Paris.
The player already crossed.
Yeah, I mean, as it does many other events. But
How's 100T treating you so far? I mean, pretty good. I haven't really done anything though.
Are they going to have enough to get it over the line?
I haven't really had to do anything, but being able to stream at the office whenever I want's kind of cool.
With this showstopper available, and heading into.
I still think I'll mostly stream from home, but what a weird angle. I've never seen someone play her.
So you won't be able to take a target.
Bro, that's so annoying. Paze is slid under the bullet, and he's killed the guy behind him.
Much of an issue. B-push still just trickling its way in, but Fnatic all over this one. So it's looking like that gap will go down by yet.
That is a high falling smoke.
Yeah, and Job Life are back to the drawing board.
Bet.
Not much of a.
Can't Heretics qual off champs points?
From Job Life. And I think that's the thing.
That's a good
though,
question,
right?
bro. Let me pull that up for you.
That was the round of VALORANT. I mean, the fact that Alpha pulls down. I mean, you know what I mean? It's actually the spray.
Yeah, I mean, Team Heretics still looking pretty good on champs points.
B push into a Viper wall
12. I mean, they need like, for those that don't know, the first 2 are through playoffs. So like, if Vitality and Foot are first, second in playoffs, then they go to the points next, right? So Team Heretics and BBL would qual based on the current points.
It's going to be slowed down.
So, I mean, having 12 and being in that third slot is actually kind of nice. The problem is Carmine Core is looking like one of the best teams in EMEA. We haven't seen them for a while, but we'll see them next week. I would expect that Carmine Core is going to be good enough to get top 2. So being in this 4th spot means that you're kind of cooked. So if BBL even gets 3rd, 4th, I think Team Heretics
I think something which Joblife have struggled with on their
doomed.
attack sides as well, where they have found some success. A proficient op user, and yeah, we're not getting that from Alpha. But
It's definitely not likely for Heretics, but it's very possible.
Anyway, as good as he is with a
Very,
rifle,
very
he has
possible.
been with an op, you know.
Yeah.
He can hit those heads early. So then you flip back to the other side. What utility do they have to clear him off some of these angles? How is Onfake actually investing prowlers, for example? Because otherwise, it's just Pays sliding in, and a lot of that time, it's not always been enough just
Liquid
for him
exists.
to win that solo engagement.
True. I could see Liquid being top 2 as well.
He does win it.
There's a lot of teams. Honestly, like, I don't really predict Vitality and Foot to be the top 2 teams, but they're current point leaders, so.
But again, Alpha, first point of contact, checked out by the cam.
I mean, we'll see. Bro, I'm excited to see when playoffs actually starts as well. So I think there is a pretty big tier jump for EMEA once it goes to playoffs.
To support, so should Alpha have to TP away, he could play in both. So it's not been too bad, but Alpha misses out.
Bait setup.
There's thoughts about this.
Oh!
Spam the box, and Poster caught out
I think
as
Pays saw
well.
the spark.
There's even a showstopper.
Chad, I think Pays saw the spark on the wall. Because he committed that spam without seeing anything.
Get the kill he's looking for, so it's still an advantage for Joblife.
I mean, Crashy simply had to stay alive there. He's got the pit into a potential retake, and more than anything else, they need to get the numbers back on side. Joblife with a deep plant, so they're not looking to try.
Actually, I haven't talked about the wall spark thing in a while, but it's funny to see that we don't even see it that often from teams on Lotus anymore these days, it feels like. Like, the protocol to spam the box to, like, make sure that you clear behind with the spark.
Steps in front, very aggressive.
Kind of cool that we saw it out of Joblife here.
I mean, the players are playing keep away.
Look at Pays today. Bro, Pays is on another level today.
It's a 2-on-2.
They're fully wrapped.
Within a winning position.
Doma's just played to stay alive, so he's not actually taking the duel in the 180-degree crossfire. What is that shot?
Just trying to defuse, has half, and Doma swings out, but Crashies has got it. So close. Oh, it's within seconds.
Doma. You had the round. You had the round. You gotta count to 6. You gotta count to 6. He peeked on half. He peeked on the half. Peeked on the half.
Those precious milliseconds.
Yikes.
To scrape the round result in their favor. Brilliant retake. This nade from Kayak and then Crashies to capitalize.
He's also pulling out his gun.
Flush in the corner, and it's so close.
Oh my goodness!
Moments like that, though, which are always going to get you reinvested. They know it's not done just yet.
It's certainly not. This Project Hail Mary keeps going for Fnatic. Still ticking away. Round by round, and Pays looks to put a stop to it.
Brings us right back down to earth. Joblife flush for options here, but still so set on the A execute.
So quick as well. Good utility.
Oh my.
Caught out in no man's land.
Honestly, with no flood coming, I don't mind him playing like that, Cloud. He's playing for a multi-frag, given that he's like... He's got no support.
And Alpha strikes first.
Big kill. It's bought a little bit of time. I don't know if it's going to be enough for Doma here. He's actually got it.
Oh my, he's got the backstab.
Perfect. Alpha doesn't even consider it. So the kill back in Joblife's favor. And
It's
Lotus
cooked. It's cooked.
the French side, but a big kill from
He just shot and killed him.
We did get the neural theft off, so the information on players' position
What?
be massive.
Nah.
Looking to play off runner, but not
No way!
With a big kill. The players need to get the defuse, a tap, the spam.
Surely not.
Trying to
Chat,
deny, but
it's
can't.
cooked. He has to claim it.
Gonna be within one. Oh my God! An
No.
unbelievable
No.
Should be dead in this one already. But Fnatic,
They've just won, I think, like 4 crazy disadvantageous like duels.
With another one of his teammates.
But win that round randomly.
They brought it within one.
You spammed him here.
Regulation to play for Boaster.
You know, on a very low-key level. Okay, I gotta point this out. Chat.
And it's
There is a slight bias that people do. This is the plant radius, the diffuse radius, whatever, right? Okay, if Unfake is like really locked in, he pre-aims the side that they're coming from, and then he spams that line because they're always going to stick from that side of the spike.
But it's not over.
You saw exactly where Crashies was. He was at the edge of that radius on the left side. If he pre-aimed that and knew players are likely to stick from that side, he would actually kill Crashies there. Like full skill, no luck, you know?
Still continuing to be this relief for Joblife, to be the one to try
that's a little
and win the
awkward.
map and does so again.
Smoke fade
Puts
timing.
himself in a brilliant spot, slide back up. Only 3 bullets on Crashies. The Joblife trying to infest the second so successfully.
This is getting weird.
Still not found, still looking to be an issue.
Walk timing.
And it's back to a one-on-one.
Let's grab that. Let's ult away.
Overtime.
Well, Alpha actually read this early.
Point.
He's going to be a lot earlier than Alpha expects. Surprised Kamek didn't go for like a max win kind of plant. I'm surprised he didn't do like this plant, chat. Like a super outward plant. Don't do that.
And fight Alpha here.
Do not go through that smoke.
And the drama continues. Kamek might have just got
Okay.
the jump on
If he
Alpha. Finally peeks in and will win it. Joblife finally get the job done and will win their map pick. Fnatic slow
That's
to
so
start
risky.
there on the
That is
opposite
so
side,
absurdly
but
risky.
eventually
Oh my
giving us
god, that
reason
is
to
so
believe
risky.
that this
Oh
wasn't
my
gonna
god,
be
he's actually
a
done that?
whitewash today.
And he found the perfect timing. So it's like, it looks good. Whoa. Whoa, that's fucking crazy.
So far this stage, certainly a series which has started to deliver. As much as they were banging their heads against the wall, there is a breakthrough for Joblife in the end here. A victory which they had to graft for.
Whoa, that's actually
in the end.
crazy that he did that.
Lotus is theirs.
What a ballsy play.
This series is going to go the distance, but we do have a side lane with Runner prepared.
Finally able to close that one out, Runner, but there was a lot of advantages that you guys lost in the kind of final rounds of that map. How are you going to fix that going into the second one?
Just play with confidence, basically. So, like, we were just giving them too much space, and they were taking it. Also, we were unlucky in a lot of situations. But yeah, like, just play as a team, play confident, don't let them have the space, just pick them, basically.
Love to hear that. Hopefully we get to see it on the next map. As for you guys at home, don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this quick break.
Swap is there! Hey, come on!
Probably felt stuck in the smoke and had to get out. I think you'd always still peek out the right side of the smoke though, in that case. Because at least you get like a front to back duel, you know? That'd be pretty unexpected.
Alpha, why you are not killing me in this angle, hey?
Your shoes are untied? Are you talking about me? I ain't got shoes on.
Nice, guys!
No ace, no ace, no ace.
Nice!
Runners? Oh. I guess an unk moment. Proof? Question mark. Okay, that... No, somebody banned that guy. Check stats. Streamer, check the stats. Check the stats. What do the stats have to say about this one? Wait, why is it not like locked in? Why doesn't it show rating in ACS? Does VLR hate me? Bro, look at this team. Absolute team effort. 19, 17, 17, 17, 17. What? Huh? I mean, look at Pays, bro. Look at Pays. Look at Pays. Look how much he's scaled, bro. He's actually scaling into this for sure. Like, he didn't have a first good game. Is what it is. -8. Well, I just clicked on the same series. Keck W. Slowly scaling. -3 on a loss. Not too bad. Then versus Pacific, he's now +12. And look at how comfortable this guy is. Wow. Also, Pays is like a max pressure player. You know what I mean? It's not like he's only taking good duels. He's like the sender of the team as well. He's actually like running it down. Why tier 2 teams look much better in tier 1 than tier 1 teams in EMEA, but not that much in Americas? TLDR, I think that one, in EMEA, there's like kind of a unique thing where all of these teams that are coming in, so these two teams, as an example, they have Kachao and they have Kazi. These players would not be able to play in tier 1. I think that's one aspect that's very important to point out. Like these players, unironically, that are like superstars of their team, legit can't even play in Tier 1. So it's kind of a unique opportunity for them. I think for Eintracht, it was also Jamalino. I mean, they're obviously good outside of these players. I just wanted to clarify that this is like one of the factors. And then Job Life, I don't know if Chiwa... Is Chiwa a young player? He doesn't look very young. I'll say that for sure. But I think Job Life is just a lot of X Tier 1 players. Pretty solid around, like, just in general. And EMEA overall has just been the sketchiest I think I've ever seen EMEA. This group stage, I think I can pretty confidently say that I liked what I saw out of Carmine Core consistently. And even Vitality, BBL, and Team Liquid had some sketchy moments. Even though they're the playoff teams. But everyone else just felt so inconsistent, right? Like, Foot was pretty inconsistent. You couldn't really gauge their level. Na'Vi, Gentlemates, Fnatic, Eternal Fire, Team Heretics, they're just so inconsistent, man. In Tier 2, it's like people visualize Tier 1 here, Tier 2, like one step below. It doesn't really actively work that way. It's like Tier 2, there is some overlap with the bottom. I think that just EMEA's Tier 2 kind of looks a little bit more like this. Well, I guess probably this is like a wider net, right? This is probably more like this. Because there's probably some really ass teams at the bottom of Tier 2. But the top of Tier 2 should be pretty competitive with Tier 1. In Americas, you're not seeing a lot of like young talent. You're seeing a lot of like kind of the story of Job Life a little bit more. Where it's like players we've seen before, majority, I think. From a lot of the teams that are in America's play-ins. Or M80 does have like some pretty new talents, but it's not like players that are not able to play or be scouted. To be fair, Americas did pick up a lot of the Tier 2 team, or Tier 2 like talent. That was really good. So that's another factor, right? I think Americas, it's probably a little bit more like this. Like the top of Tier 2 does look a bit stacked like this, where there's like just this much of an overlap. M80, I thought was going to do better. I thought M80 was going to do better. Despair. We won't see Sen versus M80. Actual despair. America's already harvested their Tier 2 talent pool. Yeah, I mean, harvested is a funny word, but yeah, pretty much. But I think that the only match that I predict now for Tier 2 to win is 2G v Furia. I think that that's probably what we're going to see today in terms of Tier 2. Fluke Show was kind of... They're not bad. I don't think they're bad. I just believe in Cloud9 a bit more. I believe in the Oxy Show. I believe in Fireball Op scaling. I believe in Jack scaling. Vic is obviously very good, and Zelsis is still learning IGL, so...
You feel confident to pick this map against Fnatic? I mean, we are way better. I knew it. Like, it's one of our best maps since the beginning of the year. We have an insane win rate on it. We are feeling confident. Like, no matter what the comp that we are playing, we can adapt. We show, like, during the EMEA 3 that we can switch to double duelies, we can switch to...
Did he call it Fluxo Fluke Show?
Many things.
Okay, I didn't mean to call them Fluke Show, like Fluke.
So this is why we were like, we know how to...
I just forgot how to pronounce it, bro.
Why should we be afraid to face Fnatic on this map? That's why.
How to pronounce Fluxo.
A map that ended up feeling very close.
Welcome to How to
This
Pronounce.
fucking guy again. It's this fucking guy
Today's
again.
video will be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. So let's dive into today's word. Fluxo.
It's always the left ear. It's always the fucking left ear.
Which means Fluxo.
Fluxo. Fluxo. Fluxo.
Fours and crashes and poses sending. I was
Fluxo.
like, how is this not
So
going
Zikz
to be
does
an
listen to
overtime?
ASMR.
But honestly, I think if we especially take a look at that first half of Job Life, we
Okay.
deserve the win here in Lotus.
Yeah, 100%. Let's chat about some of the moments that we saw from Fnatic, because obviously Desmond were very self-aware about some of the things that were going wrong, but I feel like it all kind of kick-started from when they lost this one.
That's how you say
so here
Luke's...
we see
Luxo?
we see
Wait, is it not
Job Life
Luxo?
getting the 4v5
Wait,
early,
do I...
and then
Wait,
Tiny
okay.
is
Oh
like,
my
no,
god, now
they're
I'm
being
forgetting how I say
proactive,
Luxo.
they're just
Is it...
winning out? Like again, we see the time going extremely low.
Luke
After
Show.
that 45, it's
Luke Show.
a bit too slow from Fnatic and should be closing out an anti-eco even if you're in a 4v5. Here we saw again time.
Bro, I think my brain just got actually damaged by that.
Nade is winning the round. That's like
No.
That's 3 rounds lost.
I actually want to hear this mini roasting.
Yeah, we got that one in there.
What
too.
about this one? We're speaking about Job Life not having the Viper and still having this beautiful round. Pace spots everyone, and everyone from Job Life starts eating the map. We see the push from B, the push from C, and it gets into this situation where Fnatic cannot assume that they've lost so much space. We were actually listening into this comms, and actually the comms poster were great. Like, he was spotting how things were going, but honestly, Job Life was just a better team in controlling the map.
Yeah, honestly, so many different variations and mistakes from Fnatic here. Like, I kind of crashed out last week about Fnatic, I think, and I just don't have the energy to do it right now, honestly.
I mean,
no.
what if I tell you? Yeah, what if I tell you it's your last chance to crash out on Fnatic in history? Would you take it?
I'm just disappointed.
Oh no, don't hit them with the I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed card.
Do you remember at the beginning of the day when you were telling me that I called you evil? Do you remember when I told you that?
I mean, it's 13-11.
Because if you were my coach and I saw the disappointed face on you, I would not be able to play. And now you're saying this.
I mean, it was just bad, wasn't it? Like,
Yeah.
you can't be losing those, right? Like, we could talk theory, comps, we could do all that nonsense, but at the end of the day, fundamental mistakes, anti-ecos, losing on time, like, it's just crap.
Yeah.
Okay, what about Breeze?
It's just crap.
We could be optimistic about Breeze.
No,
surely.
don't say that.
We don't know what Fnatic are going to be playing there, but they decided to go into this map. And is
Can I say a pet peeve of mine? Can I say a pet peeve? Chat, can I say a pet peeve? I don't like when people aren't specific. I don't like when people aren't specific about details. If a team lost, it doesn't mean that everything was shite just because of the result. There's got to be something that was done that was good, and there's got to be something that was done that was bad. You can't just say because they lost, everything they did was bad. Why is Mini just hating to hate? See, that, like, that's what I mean. I feel like it would have been nice for Mini to say, like, a little bit more depth there, for sure. I mean, to be fair, what he did say was that there was a wide variety of mistakes. I do agree with that. There was a wide variety of mistakes. But I would have liked to know what his perspective was on the macro, because I'm not very, like, when I'm watching these games, it's kind of more entertaining for me to, like, watch to see how the pro players play scenarios and to see if there could have been better coordination. They did play the anti-eco bad. Yeah, I mean, of course. You guys think Mini offered to help Fnatic? No. I mean, he's working with a team, like, actively.
To be honest, the veto, at least at the start,
also, it's, like, kind of weird if, like, imagine if I'm helping 100 Thieves. That'd be a little weird.
And Fnatic, plenty of questions raised about their performance against Eternal Fire, of course, there.
I'm not like,
but the GX result
I guess since I'm a co-streamer, not really. But if I was like actively working with a different team,
and again, it's one step at a time, really.
Helping 100 Thieves would be kind of weird.
In front of you, and that is the case for both of these teams. Job Life starting out on the defense.
Saying that as if you don't do it. I mean, I've talked to the players like once and said like small comments, but that doesn't really count in my head.
The list of Fnatic instantly shut down.
100% Crash. He's looking to.
It's not the same as like if I was like watching scrims. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Stack of players towards mid. Does Job Life look to play off one another again? And
what if you make an anti-doc? That's what I'm saying. Like any actual like contracted like stuff that you'd usually get paid for, doing that for them would just be kind of weird. Also, well, this is weird. Also, Fnatic's copied the 100 Thieves comp. Went for some contact play, lost to a high-low on the window swing. Round kind of just devolves into contacting, getting killed.
Yeah, I mean, something that was impressive the last time.
Nice little high-low on the opener. Double swing gets punished. That's nice. 3-man high-low is interesting there. I mean, chat, simple as, that's a direct counter. That happens to me on stage, I'm low-key thinking, maybe our pistol got leaked. Bro, that's a direct counter to this like double wide swing window.
Weakness that they saw more than anything else, and
it doesn't get worse than that in terms of like what result you face when you're like going into a setup. They had 3 people pre-aiming your idea.
They continue to lose out in the first blood department. Pays the one getting active this time. Alpha back on the Neon, and the reprisal is no better. Crashy's gone. Another in zone flawless.
Sometimes.
That's what I was saying about this double duelist.
Okay, I don't think it happened very
It's something
often,
that Fnatic have
but
consistently
pistol
been
leaks.
trying.
I feel like pistol leaks actually do happen. Probably more than we think. It's actually kind of fucked up.
Absolutely. I think that's the thing.
Because
right?
people
It's the
practice their
conversation of Alfier
pistols
as well.
in
This
scrims,
commitment to double duelist means that he's been
and then you'll
wanting
just
to play
randomly
these
see a
aggressive
hard
roles
counter
for
to a
so
pistol,
long.
and it's like, okay, was it
It's
luck?
that conflict maybe between the teams.
Or
needs at
was
the
it
same
actually
time.
like you
Puts
just
you in
having a
this
really good
awkward
pistol idea?
situation.
Or was
Laying
it just a
them up
leak?
and stack
It's
them
like,
up
I
for
don't know.
run-up. Same time, we're going to have a look at Fnatic's
It is kind of
confidence.
sus.
That's E8.
Sometimes.
Kill him. Come. I'm not with you.
He's running me. He's running me. Running into me, boys.
I'm gonna grab my orb.
There you go.
Whoa. In the smoke, I guess.
Guys, I don't know about the operator. Can we just chill and let
I'm holding double there.
Holding my stairs, boys.
I don't know where they are. I'm just holding double passive.
I don't think I come from
They
it.
coved breach, planting.
Planting.
I'll call plant. I'll call.
Not planting.
Planting, yeah. They're pushing me, low.
Guys, can you group up on mid or something?
Planting.
Don't play 1v1s. It's bonus.
I'll go mid.
I'm a planted.
Yeah, group up with pace.
Did we
Doma.
see Cypher ever?
I'll come aim in. I'll smoke this for you
And
guys.
Doma, you clear close angles for him, you have Spectre and pace, you bait him a little bit and you refract with the op, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Then we went to smoke.
Okay.
You can
Now
smoke
it's good, dead comms.
Close left.
They don't.
I don't know. I'm holding myself. He might walk on you.
Yeah. I'll jump spot. I'm pick.
I'm walking slowly, bro.
10 seconds.
Change the gun, runner and start running.
Right, maybe.
Running, bro.
You have to.
Guys. Come on! Let's go! Nice, Captain.
Joblife winning another bonus round like they did in that second half, like they did on the first half.
It's hard for Boaster to actually timing peek.
Loss.
It's hard for him to timing peek the Doors player because Doors player has op. By the way, Fnatic is overlooking these angles, man. Every time there's been any level of a bait setup, Fnatic always overlooks the angle. I think Fnatic's not diligent enough.
And in the Fnatic comms,
Do you guys remember the Lotus, like, they're being double held on flank,
had an idea how to deal
and they
with
overlook,
him.
like, the B player?
When you're playing the
Same thing
Phoenix on
here.
this
They're
map,
not
again,
expecting a
it's always
second
gonna
player
be
on
a
A
case of alt
in A
priority.
main.
Doesn't feel like they've been
It's
able
like
to
a lack
play
of
for those
diligence.
orbs so far.
They just like C9.
Again, it was a
I think
blind
unironically,
commitment straight
Fnatic
from
is
the
kind of like
barrier, Red.
envy. Unironically.
And seeing
At least in
here,
terms of like where they
looks
make
like more of
fundamental
the
errors.
same.
It's a lot of like individual swings,
Trying to be
straight into the
direct.
Viper. Yeah.
and they are not very diligent
Fnatic
about their picks.
stalled out by just the molly.
Not to say they're the exact same team, but they make similar
Open
mistakes.
Alfiers. Guardian can find you something, but Fnatic stalled out here. And
The team style is
have an
obviously
idea
very
mostly
different,
about
but
this map. Look at the positions of the defensive players. I mean, Runner's just enabling this all of the while.
It's a good spam line.
Doma spam does catch Cloud on the way in. It was one of the last players forward, so
okay, they're gonna hold out this Harbor high tide timing. Yo, what is our Neon doing? Taze is in Narnia. Guess he was just being very diligent to make sure that the spike actually gets planted. It's not fake.
Towards the CT side, certainly going to help out, but for just a moment. But Fnatic drifting into the danger zone.
I mean, that's kind of cool by Fnatic. Double face inside the code.
Got himself an upgrade to the rifle.
When there was a Phoenix
Runner
wall
there to
blocking.
checkmate him. Twice the numbers available for the defense into this retake effort now. While
Wow.
Crashy's
gone big. Alfier timing peak.
Alpha brings it
1v1.
back on side, and now it's a 1v1 for Unfake. Time not in the
Based on
best
his
of
pathing, he
positions,
had to
Alpha trying to
sprint it
bait
full
him
audio.
in. But the slide is telegraphed, and there's plenty of time to take this one home for 4.
Yeah, Joblife managing to get things over the lane, and it's rounds
It's
like
not.
that.
It's not
If they
planted
go
for the
against
backside
you, it
walk.
can feel
Oh
as
my
if the world
god.
is against you for Fnatic. They are proving that they are good for
Also,
it.
can I
They
add?
get into these
Okay,
force
like these are some
plants,
late round scenarios
and
that
those
Fnatic should be
ideas,
converting.
they're not static.
Fuck. That's
It's unfortunate for Alpha.
okay. So
But
Alpha
Unfake
needs to
once
put the
again
pressure of he
proven
could
his
jump
worth.
up here, and he also could go ladder on the left. So it's like this guy has a hard task to pick like one of the two and win the duel.
He doesn't actually get
But
much
Alpha goes
distance
full
on
audio
Unfake
into
in the end,
backside
so it's
instead.
a easy enough correction for the captain.
That's hard, man. It's very
This
hard.
being Joblife's defender's side
I think the
as
other
well.
one, Boaster,
Fnatic
could have
still
smoked
with
here
their own yet
instead
to
of
come
close,
for all of its
and then played for a
issues.
timing peak on the player that wasn't Doors.
It doesn't put you in the best of positions. And
He's peeked under the one way and killed the deep guy.
is being You know, a little
Is that a
kite,
method?
if we're being honest, into the gun round.
Wait, he's just taking those duels anyway. Wait, what? Is it like an adjusted one-way smoke?
To support on site. Fnatic just not doing anything to this defense right now. Crashies makes the first incision, but that's the only kill they get.
Yeah, I mean, there's basically nearly 3
okay, that's pretty high pressure out of FaZe.
rounds out of 5.
That is pretty damn high pressure out of FaZe, you gotta admit.
I guess the biggest chance we've seen from Fnatic.
I don't think Fnatic's ever faced a guy peeking under his own one-way before.
Things really falling apart right now. And I mean, Job
That's fucking weird. Agreed?
These, questions of Fnatic as we get their
Are you saying that they threw the one-way in a way that lets FaZe refight it? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, looking at it here.
Look at this one-way, it's adjusted, no? Hold on, let's go back. Let's look at how it's thrown. You see how deep it goes, chat? It's not a traditional one-way. Wish I could see it from FaZe's POV instead of the top-down. Do you guys see? It's deeper into the box so we can actually peek it.
Match as well, sounding more than anything like, you know, he's
like traditionally the one way, to give you more of a visual, the one way is being thrown against this corner, but instead this smoke is more like this, where it's not really one waying that much here, and it gives you a bit of a fake one way, so you're able to peek deep. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Once again, I don't think Fnatic's ever played against that.
Was the one to step up, the most flexible of them all.
Like a subtle detail, but it's very good. Very, very, very good.
Oh, okay. I thought for a minute he wasn't going to buy heavy shield or panic.
Okay, yeah. Money smart. Yeah. They all have money. No, I don't. Almost had a flawless round every single round.
Yeah,
so
no,
far.
but it was a fact that FaZe was just sitting for no shield for the longest time.
Well, Kayak has ult, boasters went off. Do we farm the boaster ult?
Straight into a main. And again, if you're job life, you put high priority on
It's
this
just a
area of the
passive
map
hold
because
early.
you know that
What does that cove
should be
do?
throwing its way through Kayak's hands. Of course, on this round, he has the
God, what does that
already.
cove do?
In fact, Fnatic closing in on
Our drone spots the opper early, but it's not used during the exec.
I like this proactivity once again.
So what's the idea?
Start to head down towards
Right side flex jiggle from Boaster, W.
No, not aware of this at all.
Yeah, I mean, finally identifies it and calls for support. Good paranoia to disengage.
Just pushing that perimeter back, but actually Kayak spotting the gap. Using his own ult now to create a little bit more space. Gets in through towards double doors, but
FaZe took the walk timing, kills one, and entrenches into A, and gets all the info that it's not actually an A hit.
It's so good.
Bro, FaZe is annoying to play against.
Looks like there's a stack here, and FaZe
During the Phoenix ult, he gets all of this info.
Goes for the peek and will gets the information.
He goes for the 30 degree. Dude, honestly, FaZe is fucking perfect. I think that FaZe right there easily. If he gets a little bit luckier on his timing of his spam, he kills Phoenix for free. Anybody that reswings after is also dead.
Which he needs to make it feasible. Not gonna happen.
I like this from Fnatic, the way that they've changed up the pacing of the rounds, creating pressure pockets, waiting for the reaction. In Job Life, every time have reacted into open arms. Fnatic looking to get there fast, unless Stoma gives us something. But in a 1 versus 3 now and time against him, you're not expecting it to be the case. And
FaZe is Asuna? Okay, let's not be crazy.
He's nowhere to be seen. So a 1 versus 1 against Kayak. On towards
easy
the
backstab.
Doesn't
Well played.
consider the villain behind him. And it will be Fnatic's first.
Yeah, Kayak playing that one intelligently, knows that Crashies wasn't in a position to close it himself, so just needed to play to the clock. And as you say, the adaptation here from
Silent walk into the site, kills the entry, dodges the angle, gets all the info about A. Right here, like him, left mouse, just holding it. There's a chance as Phoenix you just walk into his bullet off that spam.
Sometimes you lose.
Pretty good shot.
What a shot he did on me, come on!
We'll have to see if it's repeatable into the following round, because it looks like Fnatic are going to be much more straightforward with this one.
Oh, so Job Life as FaZe tries to be the one to initiate things. So many bodies on the other side, and FaZe
so high pressure, he makes zero audio leaving too.
Clear out. They do so, but at the same
think
time,
he could
Job
still be in
Life
the
now
smoke.
Start to investigate mid.
Drone doesn't put anyone on an active line though, so they have ultimately conceded this.
Look at this positioning, man.
Life using this wall again.
Oh my god.
once again.
What?
The protagonist, Alpha here at the same time has his own overdrive and is managing to get more
This fucking
kills.
Neon character.
Does end up on a 3-on-3.
3v3, Neon ult down, sure. Boaster has ult for the refight into half wall. If he wants it, it's good to use. Gives him more space. Alpha's walked out though, so the team fight's cooking.
Ulti from Boaster, but Runner manages to dodge it. And close.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
To try and clutch up. 1 versus 3 gets the first pretty clean, to be honest, but Runner right-clicks his way to victory.
Bro, he fucking updash. He updashes over the fucking
at this point,
code with knives. That is so fucking annoying.
Just not offering too much for us.
I have a friend that calls it updash.
I don't think you could ask
Hold
too
on,
much more
let's
from
watch the
Alpha
replay
on
first.
this entry. I was a little bit disappointed he didn't do the sound effects though, because I was enjoying that one.
Nah.
No, that's not my thing. It's not your thing.
I have to check something though. I have to check something.
Copycat. That's Uli's thing.
Doesn't this harbor ult just get the whole area though? Like it does, right? Like you stop it.
But
stop it there. Just gets the whole area. There shouldn't be a gap like that. He just kind of min-maxed it poorly, Boaster.
The end of Lotus was them panicking a little bit and Fnatic taking advantage, I think it's fair to say. Otherwise, there's not been too much for them here. Pace has adjusted already.
Do you think they say it's Boaster and just swing?
Lucky boy.
I know that's been the case for like IGLs in the past. I'm sure there's some layer of that for sure that happens within like team comms.
Full sight to try and, I say full sight, at least 2 players here to try and
But I mean, Boaster
Alpha leading
does like shoot back. It's not like he's actually a freebie, but people do say that as like a means of confidence, you know?
Gatekeeping job life back towards Orange for the time being.
Swing players more confidently
About to break out in middle.
because you think they're like weaker duelers.
And Crashies, who's playing a disciplined game, but Kamek in the meantime has found an interruption. Alpha caught on the wide peak and Runner has decided
Good timing by Crashies. Honestly, Crashies like macro lurking has been pretty good. Wow, that line.
It's continuous chip damage from the Fnatic side though, as
Crashies like plays his timings
has kept things going.
intelligently is kind of the best way to put it. I don't think Crashies will ever take an early timing, but he'll always take like the rotate kill or like the proper timing lurk.
Managed to get 2 out of 3 rounds.
Man, I think if one time Crashies sent it up doors,
and I think a lot of the players
like while there's like an A rush,
it
it would catch a team off guard for sure.
Bodies into position. I mean, Pays here just a little too aggressive.
What up, Ravish? Yo, Big T, wanted to thank you for watching the cap interview and all for all the support. Let me know if you had any feedback. No, you're perfect, bro. Keep doing you. Massive W. And Yeltsin said, yo, Zikz, congrats on the new role at 100T. Thank you, bro.
From it in this instance.
Thank you, bro. Good luck in playoffs next week.
He's going to bring out the op for the first time here. Invited to a mid duel, which
a bit of a top mid default.
The long game
There's no smoke.
Why should he move?
There's no smoke here because they can't really do that with this comp, right?
As well. It's a partnership.
There's no smoke here, so this smoke
fully committed
would deny an option for somebody to break the start.
On his lonesome here.
T-side op gets value on the over peak.
The kill.
Well, now they know there's T-side op.
But it's about the next steps for job.
Wait, has this map kind of gone the exact same way as last map now that I'm thinking about it?
Investigate A main, and you know that Fnatic are starting to spin their web. Well, that web could just
be like 6-0. Then they started coming back, Fnatic. Then we're like, 6-6 isn't enough. Something like that. Anyways.
Always feeling like a fundamentally sound team, and the reaction is to concede main in this instance.
Like Fnatic can bring this half back for sure.
But Crashies again has played this patient game.
Still have high tide. Kayak's went off ult. If they give it to Kayak, the orb and the bomb that is, give him the plant. I like this high tide that they've done here. They've given him the plant. Beautiful. Planted good. He almost planted it bad, but then he adjusted. W.
Also, it's just a question of job life digging out this lurk, but Crashies has managed to navigate
those is used pretty early here to get some extra yellow space, but what does that really do? Because they're not actually taking duels off of it, but maybe with this run it back, I was going to say maybe buy some time, but bro, this Crashies mid lurk has just been killing rotators non-stop. Nice timing peek by Alpha.
Fnatic in position to wrap this one up and make it 3 from 4. And it's
I mean, Fnatic's looking powerful. Last 2 rounds.
Keeping them in these rounds.
I mean, he's been unbelievable. But I've noticed that the only time that he ever activates is truly when we actually see the side push come in, the retake start.
You are sponsored by KitKat.
Nope. For Fnatic. as they get with.
Am I insane for still being an Eng believer? No.
As I look towards the other half on Lotus when it was the exact same circumstances.
No, I don't think you're insane for being an Eng believer. The reality, chat. The reality, and I'm going to rant for a second here. People love to talk about what they think coaches do, but at the end of the day, you can look at the results. You don't know what they do. You don't know what they do. That's a fucking fact. That is a fact. Like, bro, I've seen this narrative. People say, Zikz as a head coach isn't so good, but maybe as an assistant coach, because I like won champs as an assistant coach. But what the fuck does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? It doesn't make sense. That's like some results-based analysis. That's dog shit. That's actually stupid. Observations on coaches are basically useless then? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you'd have to like basically have like a documentary going at all times. Retweet? They're not wrong.
System since they've had to implement a new fifth player.
Take that.
Just looking for an answer more than anything else to the troubles that they've had.
I think you do
so
great
far.
as an assistant coach. That's good.
That's the problem, right? Fnatic have found this working system so late in the day.
Honestly, that one doesn't even bother me that much.
Having been punished.
Because it's like still like it's kind of like they're glazing that I was good as an assistant coach, which is like fine. But it just doesn't make sense, you know? Like Eng, yes, KC got better once they went to an open system. Maybe Eng is really good in a team that has like a strong fundamental system. Is Fnatic a team that has a strong fundamental system? Not really. So like what if Eng is just the perfect coach for a different team? Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
The key change-up coming out of those first 5 rounds for Fnatic.
Are assistant coaches even allowed to vape? I don't fucking vape. Whoever says L vape, just know I agree with you. I don't vape. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. 6-3. Anti-eco round. Let's see if Fnatic can convert this one cleanly.
So not all too much to catch your attention.
You and I lie. I'm not lying, by the way.
Rounds like these. It's the explosive nature of
okay, he's dropped here, and chat,
the top tier.
In case you don't know the audio range, anyone that drops on this here, spot and window, does not get hurt unless you are literally against this wall.
Looks to be respected, just the one.
So Viper did not hear that drop.
Trying to put a wall on the A site to move the players forward, and as successful as Cloud is now.
He's lost 50-50?
Massively under pressure.
Oh, he's won it.
Pays managing to deliver a
thought he was going to peek out right side. Oh god, B-split reaction on the anti-eco. Not a fan. Not a fan, chat. Too many good timing peeks here.
To make an issue of this one. Rona is just continuously hitting headshots as well as Doma. This is a brilliant round from Job Life. And a Moda thrifty once again. And Fnatic fall flat in their face.
And that is why you should have been worried coming into this one. All of the little moments, but they're manufactured moments by Job Life.
I swear, if teams banned this B-split as an option in their brains, I think, you know that picture of like the city being a utopia?
Ushered into the B play where you can
utopia city. That's what life would be like.
Main player out of action with the orb and the molly.
That's what life would be like if people stopped doing B-splits.
And so just like that,
this B-split strat, ban that. Actually banned. B-split banned.
Into this one.
Oh, but Runner has his operation.
No, not again.
He's on the line. No, that's time. The player's still trying to scale up here, and Runner's still missing out. Fnatic given an opportunity.
Okay. Let me.
This time. Yeah, that is a post plan.
Let me defend myself. First, I have brilliant jinxing powers. Secondly, he's missed 2 crucial shots. Thirdly, the B anchor player that was half wall died instantly.
Very early here. There he has.
I want you to know, it's still a bad strat.
Can't quite get the second. And I think this one is
it's still, this is why people B-split. Because it works like once every four tries, then they think it's good. Oh wait, are they low-key throwing this?
Here to get into the site.
Yeah, done so successfully. Cloud managing to put an info dart into this, but they're onto the spike, and that's the worrying part. Fnatic, though, still able to make this one winnable, maybe not. Kamik in a clutchable spot. Oh, he just misses out on half and the kill. What is that?
Yeah, I mean, it was very nearly the perfect storm for him there, but as you say, had to commit to the half with time so low. and couldn't find the kill. Cut incredibly fine though. And
That was a 3v5.
Yeah, I mean, this one here from Pace just felt silly when he found it.
Into a 1v3. Kamek is nice, bro. And Kayak does peak on perfect timing, bro. He peaked at like 3.4.
Still feeling the same way on this uphill struggle.
He peaked at like 3.4. He perfectly denied half.
Fnatic being made to swing Pace. Doesn't pull the trigger.
Yeah, it is an adjusted smoke, because this one is the correct smoke. See, chat?
Kayak has managed to leave crashes to
No way has he navigated that situation that well, Paze. And Fnatic sent it into A on a Sobol route?
Fake so ready to invest off that initial contact. And even the way that Paze dices up the fights, he just waits.
He goes for more there? No, I mean, by the way, his slide is kind of valid. Because he thought he stunned the guy on the right, but there was a gap in the stun. Paze is actually fine to slide there.
Only has a stinger. And he's left that B site to play the numbers.
I'm like, I was visualizing everything he was doing. It all made sense.
In which to work. It's not
Paze might be a main freak of nature. He actually is. He's kind of fucking insane. I didn't notice booster score. Oh no.
Keeps his life. Then the rest of Job Life have an open invitation to this B retake. In fact, if he can start to pry away at some of that elbow space here, as the audio is now being given towards the site.
I mean, 2v4 with space if he wins this duel.
Here we go. Alpha just can't wrangle the spray in time, so it's supposed to 1v4.
Yeah, I was just seeing it looks as if Job Life starting to move in towards mid. And as you see, Boaster 1v4. Needs to give us something to believe in.
No, audio.
Needs to show us the goods and does so in the first kill.
I mean, he went for a timing peek. That's pretty good.
Different angle and Job Life.
The player at ladder did hear him though, so I was kind of surprised that they didn't just scream ladder, ladder, ladder. Maybe they were like calming. They didn't hear it.
Side of things, they have really taken the ball back by the horns after starting to drift out of contention. Fnatic's own timeout bringing them into play, but this from Paze just.
See, there is a gap here off of his stun reslide. Zunks love the word timing peak. That's because that's what it is.
Only a few rounds away into
what do you want me to call it? What the fuck?
Before that, an interview with Alpha yet.
Thank you so much.
Zunk loves the word off angel.
We've not seen it since I think.
That's because off angle.
I know that Desmo had mentioned that he wants to allow you to have a bit more freedom with things like the chamber as well. So how are you finding this? Is it something that you're enjoying?
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it right now because normally I will play only Sentinel and maybe some maps Duelist, but I always wanted to be like Duelist Merchant. So I'm happy that I can have it now. I'm enjoying the game at least right now, so it's good.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying the game at least. Something that Boaster had mentioned with us the other day, though, I wanted to bring to you was he said that you had said that you don't want to play it game by game. You're a champ.
Does this coach streamer think he's a coach or something?
Can you tell me a bit more about that?
Yeah, we had a mentality like whenever I say I want to qualify champs, and they were always telling me that, but you have to play this first and play this first. And I said, boys, shut up. Like I'm not gonna play one like game by game. I'm just gonna I want a qualifier. Or I'm just gonna do whatever it needs to be, you know. So.
Do you worry that that might be like taken across as this guy is too confident?
I mean, I am confident, so
yeah.
Come try to shoot me if you can.
Honestly, I love that energy, and I think it's a good thing, right? Having confidence going into these games.
Come try to shoot me if you can.
Think that you're going to be able to make it this lower bracket run towards champs? Because of course, each day could be your last at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, we used to this pressure before. So like I think every year we are just coming from lower and stuff, except 2023. So we are experienced enough.
When is vape break?
Pressure now.
I don't
but
vape.
Our enemies, like our opponents, doesn't feel them. I mean, they're probably feeling more pressure than all the time than us. So we're using them against.
Dreamer acts like he won champs.
Okay, well, best of luck.
Won champs, beat Faker.
Thank you.
No, I might be the best esports coach of all time.
Dream alive. That's exactly what Fnatic have to do in this second half. Dreams of Barcelona, that's what they'll be thinking about. And Boaster, the one saying, we can be scary, and that they're really starting to believe in their own effectiveness.
Should I go win another game for fun? Just to prove it?
Their own abilities to win out series.
Okay, so let's see it in the server. This is the final half that Fnatic may play this year.
Your name isn't NBS.
This way, Cairo, because
did NBS beat Faker?
About it. Barcelona
did NBS beat Faker or no? Did I miss when he beat Faker? Anyways.
Job Life have been good for the pistols, the conversions that follow them up after. Playing a very
kind of like a library on the map right now.
On this attack side.
It's like a chess game. Just moving pawns, not wanting to move the big pieces just yet.
Fnatic have a trap of their own set up from middle. Boaster keeping himself cornered.
He has more hair than you? NBS.
And
okay, no offense to NBS. It was literally his birthday yesterday. That guy is bald.
Stuns, flashes, mollies, all kinds of things very quickly ready to activate on this B site once
I ain't bald.
takes contact from Crashies.
Now, it looks to be the French opening on the B site.
No, he isn't? Oh, is he not?
Still taking the
You are?
time here.
Sliggy said you're bald.
But it's all utility used. And
all right. Important round. Everybody focus the fuck up. Stop calling me bald.
Find space in which to walk. Alpha
Timing peak. Alpha Yar.
Kill. And it continues on this way. Is Joblife finally get an answer back? And it's all through unfake. As you can see, there's a player trying to scale through middle. That's Stoma. Keep an eye on it as he's going to strike and strike hard.
They're getting ripped apart, man. Alpha killed 3 and they lost a round. Alpha killed 3, they lost a round. Crashy's like overcommitted to his duel, getting double held. So then they lost that guy, then they lost the backside space, then now Alpha's getting wrapped. Cloud goes, rotates through mid, dies because he's giving full audio. It's like there, Crashy's overswing for sure. Kayak gets timing peaked because he's exposed to too many angles, he's backwalled. Not at the pivot. There's too many bad duels taken by Fnatic.
Just a disconnect in terms
Run,
of how the
rotate,
duels were taken.
back wall anchoring, wide swing anchoring. And Alpha's perfect microplay. Kind of overshadowed by the fact that they made so many mistakes in the round.
Delivered straight to the dome.
Damn. Damn.
Has been recollected though. Crash is the one to pick that one up.
Now Fnatic without the defense pistol means that they're not going to get operator online here. And Alpha has forced the Guardian.
Get this double duelist working.
Angle disadvantage. Somehow he won that. Don't know how. Anybody know?
For 2 years, but
the fuck was that?
Still looking efficient in the way it's working. A casualty taken in the mid duel as it.
He could have taken his time though and actually shot his elbow. Kind of hit him with the wall bang.
Only the Marshall though.
Is this elimination?
Yep. To be made by
So Fnatic is going to have to do a bit of a comeback here.
This feels a little rash. Unfake is walking the tightrope here.
Gulp.
In every sense, but Cloud just not in a position to take the timing, and Fnatic without the weapons.
Chat, this doesn't count on our B split
Guardian in his hands. Still just allowing
that
the
doesn't
B-side
count
to be taken.
because there's nobody on B.
Joblife will clear every corner before they plant this one.
Yeah, I mean, diligence, right? As mid where you'll see Fnatic probably make their approach, and even Viper utility should they need it. But I don't think it's going to be in that position. It's a deathmatch now, and
Boaster.
hunting.
Yeah, more than anything else, it was Kamek here in the back halls. The Joker placed
that's my
down,
bad.
and as he activates, that was the best chance.
I don't even know why I said
Fnatic
okay
had.
Boaster when that guy already has the off angle. That's like impossible for him.
Grip loosened. And Cloud just with this. Marshall really is looking
Boaster
to
0-11? No, he was
1-11.
1-11. Now he's 1-12. Why do we counting B splits? Because B splits are ass, Pages.
If we're talking meaningful impact,
B splits terrible.
Closer with his From the Shadows. And in fairness, it has
Who do you got for foot? Eternal Fire.
In his hands so far. But this is
probably
Joblife
foot,
now up to
but
double
that's
digits.
mostly as a
Like
the reason being is probably just related to how random
really.
it feels to root for Eternal Fire.
That's the rifle round.
They do a bit of a coin flip on the day to figure out if it's good or not. Like if they're going to be good.
To deny map and series point.
Kind of how I feel watching that team.
Look, this is the most experienced of the challengers teams when you look at the
They've been on the up and up though.
Across the roster here on the Joblife side.
NBS, Sliggy, and FNS said B splits are good.
Through time playing.
I'll be the devout defender then.
Such as Fnatic, for example. And now in this position with
Sliggy said he hates you.
Lead yet again, it feels like it's their map to
You guys are fucking
more.
morons.
And for as mature as they've been in those comms in the past, we get a chance to listen in on the most important round now as we dive in to hear what Joblife are saying.
Okay, listen in.
Okay.
How did nobody die to that trap? I'm sorry.
Alpha, yeah, with 4 on the side.
What is that call out?
Fnatic leaving us a little
Disco,
speechless
disco.
there. Not that we could say anything.
He's
over
at
the
disco.
listening, but Job Life
Then
very
everybody
much
fucking
feeling the effect.
dies. Alpha's at the disco?
I wish. Just tune into the
Killing everybody. Look at him.
I'm taking a sip of tea.
Mid-mouthful.
Yeah, taking a sip of tea. That's
You thought you had a second there.
Alpha said,
Alpha's
peek
like,
me
yeah,
then.
Yeah, he's gonna go and
I'm not a guy for this
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
one game at a time shit. I'm going to champs.
And Fnatic straight back into the mix. So does Job Life look to do the
It's a retake, eh?
thing of just
Well,
getting
it's a bit of a
site
flood at least. That's kind of cool.
very quickly on site here at Fnatic.
That's
ready
kinda
to
cool.
Show some resistance.
Kamek looking trying to get in behind though. Flashing players. reveals lit up.
Timing, no.
But it's just the one that he gets for now, and that chip damage continuing to pile on through. Alpha the next.
What?
Kamek still known of here.
Alpha somehow wins this duel.
It's the real surprise element, the X factor that's slowly making his way through. Needs to offer a little bit of reprieve and has done.
Oh my god, are they gonna?
Bought a little bit more space now for
Oh my
Job
god.
Life to
Oh my
correct
god.
themselves,
I
and
think
you
they're
can
about to
actually
walk
see they're
out
looking
and go
for an
B.
escape route, the way back, but it's straight into
That's
the
awkward.
crosshairs of Crashies on the cross.
Somehow 2
Catches
for
him.
2.
Kamek has
Give me
the
bomb.
of course
Give
to
me bomb. I'm
bail
ulting.
The situation still with the from the
Oh,
shadows.
that's
and
awkward for
do
Doma.
so.
Oh, still gets the kill on
What in the
Doma.
magnet
Not
bullet
without
just
Doma
happened there?
going
Did you
down,
guys see
though.
that bullet?
Yeah, 2
He's
versus
aiming at the
1,
fucking
but it's Kamek
toes.
clutching, and we saw
And a
what he
bullet
can do on
ricochets
one
off the
goal.
ground and hits this guy in the head?
This is an audacious position from Kamek, and
Wait, that's actually
Crashies even
nice. Wait, this is
considered
good
this
tech.
kind of
What the
position
fuck
right
is
now.
this?
Kamek right
Wait.
boosted up on top of the bricks.
Well, that's just unlucky.
With the cage there, a chance to maybe peer over the top. The reveal will surely scan him now, though.
Okay, well, that was just...
And Cloud
that was
with
a weird
key
round.
piece of utility
Okay, that was a weird
keeps
round.
Fnatic going.
That kind of closed out kind of weird.
In the mix up.
That closed out kind of weird.
Within it. And Fnatic
Alrighty then.
starting to relax a little
This
bit.
is good tech. Is that a jinx?
Starting to eat into that
Alrighty then.
Job Life had created
All good.
from that first half.
Bro, we're all spamming with
The next
vandals.
timeout
Like,
will be
do we
pivotal.
care?
We've seen how both coaches have been able to influence the game so far.
Do you see?
A moment's respite making all the difference for both.
Come on, we got this,
This is good spam.
Again, it just feels
Stop
like
putting
on
your
the
hand
Fnatic
over your mouth
side,
and
any one of
vaping,
those
bruh.
players trying to get the rest involved, trying to make them believe
No
when
sleeves,
maybe even
nothing.
themselves are
I don't vape.
guessing their chances here. Back on side with a better purchase. Same can't be said of Job Life, but they bring numbers to the table, and with that, there's always the prospect.
That's, I mean, that's respectable. That's respectable. W runner.
Yeah, and Kamek running for the hills with the spike.
That's a hard fight to win,
He's trying
too.
to get
Bro,
there, but once
how have they
again,
gone 2
Job
for
Life
2 there?
physically on the front foot.
They have to.
2
Give a
for
little bit
2?
more space back
Oh,
to
it's because they
their
killed an
teammate.
A player, I
Kamek's
see, I
gone
see.
a long way round.
Actually only
He's
got 1 back.
finally arriving from
Trying to
way
find the
out
other
there.
X.
Had half a chance there, but he's missed it.
He's not. He's got the kill and Crashies on the back line, and he gets one as well. 1 versus 3 for
Don't
Kamek.
timing peek the upper.
Already managed to dig the first off them out.
What the fuck? He
Alpha,
timing
yeah,
peeked the upper and killed
Both
him.
Crashies still yet to get past.
You want to timing peek everybody but the upper?
Looking good here.
And he's
for the
timing peeked the
wraparound.
upper
In
and just
fact, he may
fucking
have
put him
fully
down.
evaded Fnatic's consciousness at this point in time.
Look at this
Both
timing.
coming
Oh
down,
my
but he starts
god,
to
it's
drop, and with that,
disgusting.
Kamek has already
It's
got him
actually
killed.
disgusting.
Crashies on
Wait, he's
the
just
other
blinded
side
for
that he's gotta
fun?
find, and the Guardian's been good for it so far. Crashies has the timing right though,
Boss?
and again counters Kamek in the clutch. A 7th to save Fnatic.
You could have played that a little better.
Close
That's okay
up that
though.
gap yet again.
Honestly, that was
Sounds
insane
like
by
Easy
Kamek.
said in the
Insane
first half,
shots, bro.
if
What
they
the
go
fuck
their
is
way,
that?
You can feel as if the world's against you. And if you win rounds like that, you can start to feel that you can conquer the world. Fnatic, once again, back to showing us their best.
Look at Boaster.
And the 1 versus 1s looking great. I mean, Kamek, once again, he's been so
What
good
the
at trying to
fuck was
work
that?
rounds in his favour.
That Guardian shot's insane, bro.
And when rounds are being
Get the operator.
and when rounds are being won by Fnatic, it feels like relief more than anything.
Absolutely. As long as they continue to trail.
Oh, freebie.
Doesn't feel like they've led this series at any point.
That's because
Wait.
they really haven't.
What?
Apart
Yeah, I
from
mean,
that-
I was
That's the
gonna
whole
say, in fact,
strat?
I'd be willing to say the last time that they led on a map was round 2 of
Wait.
Lotus after the pistol.
What?
So, as of right now,
Yo,
you're
what?
looking at
Wait.
a big ult
So we
cycle
blinded
coming
and
up
we just
here.
kind of like run at it.
Joblife have all of the
What does that
tools,
even
and they've
do?
shown in the past that the set pieces
Bro, if I'm
tend to
Alpha
stick.
Year, I would have taken timing there, bro,
Fnatic
for
on the
sure.
other side have changed things
If I'm
up a
Alpha
little
Year,
bit. Cypher
would have been
set up
right here,
towards
posted on
side.
this. If they overlook the angle, they
Ready
just
to
die.
receive this push, which has already made its way up to
He would
mid.
have a slightly deeper angle than this shot. Slightly deeper. And he would have killed Neon right there. I'm not kidding. It was such an easy rewalk because they faked the fast open. I feel like Alpha would usually go for that too. I was kind of surprised to not see him go for that. Oh my god, Paze is so high pressure, man. It's a good fight off the Soball timing though. A really good fight off the Soball timing. Kayak's ran into that fight and killed him.
But not going to get the kill. Spike in. 2-on-3.
Yeah, Kamek walks into the shock as well, so now,
yeah,
look at the health.
Yeah, both players trying to play with each other, but you're not going to
Ace,
play
ace.
against
Wow.
Paze, are you?
Wow, wow, wow.
It's an ace for the young Danish.
The young Danish duelist, yes. Yes, it is, and it's no contest.
Caster tripping over his words.
Paze is involved.
Young Danish duelist. Young Danish duelist. Young Danish duelist.
For Joblife, they've really stacked
Tongue
up
twister.
around. You see the layers to it. Hunter's Fury through.
My first ace. Woo.
And so he
Okay, let's not get too hype.
Yeah.
Let's play a slow round here. Paze's heart rate is
He
definitely
always seems to do it.
very, very high right now.
Matches, I think he announced his entry to this stage. Games
Not actually,
prior,
but
this another level. This an opponent that we did not expect.
I actually think that's
for him to
valid.
control
Playing a slow
and
round after you have like a
demand
crazy
attention.
clutch.
Not as easily, that's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, an ace to push your team to 11, to put Fnatic on what is not the best of buys either. There is ultimates behind this, and that could change.
Paze
the
number one to look out for now.
direction
I mean, he's
of
definitely
this
good, bro.
round.
He's definitely
for sure.
fucking unreal.
The biggest thing for me right now is just how standoffish the starts of these rounds have been. Fnatic, the adaptation that they make is Cypher back over towards the B site. Crashy's the one monitoring things, as you can see yet again. Joblife
Alpha has a
scaling
classic
full contact
and
shift
ult.
walking up
And instead
through
of playing
middle,
like...
but this is where Fnatic have a vice grip.
Oh, and this is
It
really
seems so
overdrive.
risky, bro, because like you don't have much room to strafe there.
Only for one, and it's Cloud who got the kill. Still, Fnatic trying to find a way in which to
They're in
win
an
this
advantage
round,
situation
putting
here.
Everything but the kitchen sink at it.
The ult actually
And
prevents the B
still
flood,
trying to make his way out
or the
of
A main
double
flood.
doors. Finally does, and gets Kayak unfake as
Bro, he
well.
kind of like
One
Boaster kind of
versus
wide
two
swung for
now
no one
the
there because Cloud
Fnatic
was late to his
man.
swing.
Can't quite find Cloud.
Thoman
even
needs
though
to
he
take
is
first
one
timing before
shot.
this teammate actually gets
Cloud is
here.
looking for
Wait, he doesn't have
support.
bomb.
That Spike
Chat, it's
so
cooked.
far away, and so
Crashy
does
just needs to
feel
live.
around. Doma
Now it's
might
full
have just
audio. I
played
mean,
his
it's
last
unplayable.
card in
This is
this
unplayable.
one.
Just save.
As Fnatic put the lead back to within 3.
What a weird Viper wall as well. Do you guys see this? Like, there's no extra
Joblife
pressure.
missed their opportunity.
There's no extra pressure that they could wrap
Fnatic
backside. So it's like kind of easy to play against that Viper wall. I actually don't like that. Low-key needs Stinger or Judge if he wants to do that. I actually agree.
Sight hold effective even with not the best of weaponry. Paze.
I don't like the position though, like in general, because if he's gonna play for his ult, how does he ever get a good strafe duel?
You'll learn in EMEA. You don't get to whiff for free.
You want these like long, open, like sections of the map to be where you're playing when you have the Neon
It is
ult.
absolutely. I mean, the fact that Alpha was able to get the
Playing super
ult
close
off
range like
in
that
such
doesn't feel
close
ideal.
proximity himself.
Look at Crashes, by the way,
Really a
1913.
big
Dang.
difference maker there. And an early combo, just a stun and
A open
solo
against
ult
the A ult.
blindly into A
Aight.
main has bagged
Aight,
Fnatic
shit.
a precious
Both teams kind of doing that.
advantage.
First time chatter? That's actually true. That was a first time chatter message.
A player who has
Imagine being a first time chatter saying like correct info about the game, rather than something about calling me like bald or something.
That's for sure.
Yeah, and Kayak now to hold on towards mid.
Feels like every round is
Uncommon first chatter kind of
another
message.
statement made about
B splits are not good, by the
But
way.
it's Runner that's got to fill in the shoes here, and in actual fact, he's done it with absolutely no trouble.
Ooh.
This a mixed bag coming in for Joblife, but it might just be the one which takes them to 12. Series point and
Bald
a chance
much.
to
Okay.
eliminate the old guard.
One enemy remaining.
Kamek picking up yet another one with the Vandal now in his hands. And while it won't be the most stylish of ends to this one, looks like Boaster is on borrowed time, as has been the feeling about this Fnatic side all stage long. He's going to walk away with 100 credits to his name and a Guardian for a rainy day. but
he's
it's
gonna
been a
try to get a
constant
gun back,
downpour
surely.
so far. And Fnatic
I don't think he's saving
not
a Guardian.
seeing that light just yet.
He's got a mid Phantom, yeah.
4 opportunities to close out the map. 4
Okay,
opportunities
4 chances
to put
here.
Fnatic to bed.
4
and we will
chances.
not see them until 2027. In fact, this
Fnatic
might be the
Dunzo.
last time that we see all 5 players together.
In fact,
If
I'd
they lose
almost
this,
be
yeah,
willing
they're
to
full
bet
cooked.
that it is, especially with all of the shake-ups this
Draw
year.
the 4. Streamer, draw the 4.
Absolutely
4
no idea what the
chances.
future holds for them. And for all of the times that you've seen them come
Yeah,
back,
they left a B gap here, chat.
series
Or like a
after
mid B
series,
split gap.
on the biggest of stages, for the first time in their history, it's finally starting to feel
We know
like
you have a
champs
mane under that hat. Well, you think I'm a
without
fucking
Fnatic,
lion?
and we can almost say that with certainty. 4 rounds now for them to try and turn this around. And even then, the decider beyond it, a timeout called.
I've seen Zikz without a cap in the map selection room. He has long blonde hair.
So of course,
That's good.
Larson, the one
That's good
to
out of you.
Give commands to his team.
Mr.
as well,
Zikz, please stop
actively
vaping. I love getting your tip.
informing them
See,
of how
that's a
close they
normal
are,
first
and
message.
to be relaxed
That
about
right
it.
there,
The
that's a
approach so
normal
far
first
has
message.
been one that has paid dividends. They have played 8 rounds, and out of that, they've won half of it. So when we look towards the rifle round, that's where things get a little bit more towards the Fanatics.
That sounds normal.
6
Well, for
played,
a first message in chat, you know what I mean?
by job life. This
Hi
point in
Zikz, so
time,
proud of your viewers'
you only
success
need
so
one.
fast.
Yeah.
It's impressive.
You have many chances
Thank you.
to
Thank
convert
you.
from there.
Thank you.
Interesting to note. Eng, the
All right,
one
lock the
leading
puck in,
timeout
everybody.
There, where often it
4
would have been
chances here for
Desmo.
Fnatic.
When he came into the team, of course, saying that he was just
I'm going to do
looking
everything in my
supplement
power
the ideas, not step
so that
on any
Fnatic
toes,
wins.
but right
Job life
now,
is favored.
If there's any kind of answer or solution
Job
that can
life
be
is
provided
favored.
for Fnatic,
Is Solo Harbor not weird here? 100 Thieves kind of popularized this comp. I do think it's extremely hard to execute.
for what might be
But if you do have like a Cypher specialist,
storied
I think it's a fine comp to play. If you have a very consistent like team play, Harbor, Cypher specialist, it makes sense. I think for Fnatic, it's not like a one-to-one fit. You don't have to play Cypher. Like Crashes isn't like a, I always want to play Cypher like a Nats.
He's gone awry. He's not found what he's looking for. His
So in my head, it
shot
doesn't really
blade
make as much
invested
sense, but-
this side. Finally, they get the 2 iron kills. Crashes now identified
Nice.
and Pays has found him. Boaster and Kayak trying to get back to this one, but Pays there to try and kill. Kayak with just a sheriff, but he's going to try and deny this one. 1 versus 2 now, and it looks somewhat doable with Hell coming back on side.
And again, another one of those old kings, pistol in his hands, but feeling like Odysseus, far from the throne. Vandal back now.
The problem is he used, unironically, the problem in this round is that he used his wall for the heal instead of his molly. If he wall stuck here, he actually had a good chance at winning the round.
And we'll kill him. It's another old guard gone. It's another skull for the challenger's throne.
It's Jover.
Another team to drop out of play-ins. Job Life will win and march on.
Not only that, it is the ghosts of the past coming back to bury Fnatic this time around. Job Life at the final nail.
There's no
to the
world.
coffin, which
Champs
was
points.
built
They're
over
fully
the
done,
last
chap.
few weeks. We expected
Team Heretics
this
lost,
moment. We
but they
thought
still have a
about it,
chance.
fantasized of it,
Fnatic's fully
but never
done.
truly believed that it would happen until it did. But Fnatic have breathed their last breath as a team in this era of partnerships. There will be no fairy tale this
That
time
is the
around,
worst
as
year
Job Life are the ones
Fnatic's
on
ever
the
had.
run.
The only Hail Mary said is the one in the last race of Fnatic's
Right?
2026 season. Not a line I thought I would say at this point in time. Not a line I thought I would say at stage 1 groups at 5-0. But Fnatic, whatever happens next year, thank you for the memories and GG's for 2026.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can't even really get started on scratching the surface of the issues that have plagued this team. The roster changes outside of their control, of course, important to mention. The meta this year, probably the weakest that Boaster's tried to call into without that support of the double initiator, which he so often loved to try and work around. And yeah, look, as you say, it's a deserved result for Job Life.
Sad, bro. It's actually sad.
A statement and a half.
It's actually sad for Fnatic. W Job Life.
To see it happen in
did not predict them today.
With how convincing
they made it happen.
A couple lucky rounds, as described by Runner aside.
Hayes is looking more and more comfortable on that stage, man. He has been looking unreal.
I mean,
the impact out of this guy is completely fucked. It is absolutely fucked. Kamek as well. Jesus Christ. Plus 17. What the fuck? Look at Peso, 16-8. Plus 8. That is incredible impact. Bro, he's hard sending it for the boys while killing everyone. Is that balanced? Not really. It's sad, but it was time to hang it up. I mean... It may be an unpopular opinion. I would be surprised if Boaster retires. I would be surprised if Boaster retires. I think he could easily play. I think he could easily keep playing. Easily. If he wants to make that decision because, you know, for whatever reasons, like, so be it. But I think he could easily keep playing. Can I be very real though? I think that Boaster does have, if he's going to treat the offseason as a time to rest, I think that's fine. At some point, I think he should work on his own micro individually. If he was much more critical of his own micro in the same way that he was his like macro understanding of the game and his like duties as an IGL, I think he would improve a lot as a player. And I think that the more that he doesn't dive into that topic, the more it'll cap him over time. And I'm not talking about aim, by the way, to be clear. I'm not talking about aim. Because I think that the problem with Boaster isn't really his aim. How do you know he hasn't tried already? Well, I mean, as somebody that focuses extremely in depth on micro in relation to positioning, movement, what fights you decide to take and when, like, these are more the issues that I see when I'm like watching him play. It's not like his aim. Like his peaks, yes. When he makes audio, the timing that he fights, his positioning, his mechanics in terms of like, okay, actually, you know, like the stream is already over. I'm gonna load up Valorant. I can show you like more of what I mean, but like timing peaks, for example, should be this version of like
it was okay.
ISOing an angle, timing peak.
A lot of Americans play it.
Yeah.
It's like a cleanliness of his mechs. I don't know how to explain it other than like actually showing it and representing it.
Did it feel like beating Fnatic? Because they obviously at times it was a little bit easy at times, but how does it feel?
But I think that Boaster's a very, very smart player, and he always does come ahead of the meta when it comes to anything strategic.
Played Fnatic, right?
Yeah, I played them once. They destroyed me.
He has a very deep understanding of like macro.
To get the revenge. Like, yeah, it's nice to win them, obviously.
And like strategic details.
It's great orc, it's a big orc. Like, I'm happy to win them.
I feel a bit sad because like I'm an Onlypixel enjoyer, and I know Onlypixel loves Fnatic, so Onlypixel, I'm sorry. Yeah.
You'll have to just take the mantle now. Like you'll have to go on
yeah,
the run.
now it's full
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, no, it felt nice beating Fnatic. It's like I don't want to like trash talk, but like playing Na'Vi and Pacific, I didn't feel the same pressure as I did at Fnatic. Because even when I went into the game, I could just I had to take some deep breaths. I need to like calm myself down. And then as soon as I got like 2-3 kills, I was like, yeah, doesn't matter. And I just kept running it down. Yeah. Basically what I do.
Something in general for you, like obviously, like the team's quite experienced despite being a challengers team.
Heard rumors of Boaster to China. I mean, it could happen for sure. Boaster to China.
Or did you just kind of get how do I explain it? Like, did they just kind of trust?
With all the 2-2 teams winning, it really makes you wonder how handicapped EMEA has been over the years.
I think they.
True.
I think
100 bits. Thank you, bro.
AGF. I feel it. I really think they believe in me. Those like I know
what you mean. You mean like not building the strongest roster. I think that there's...
I'm kind of just coping to myself, maybe. I'm not sure if I have pressure, really.
I mean,
but
some of the tier
having
2
no
teams
fans in
do
the
have some
audience
pretty
is kinda
strong, like,
sad,
young
but
players,
at the
though,
same time, it's
to be
kind of
fair.
helping me. So already, like, playing with no fans, like, it's helping me.
Right, it's easy. You need to just win 5 more in a row, yeah? They will have
let me go
fans. They will
chance,
have
bro.
their fans, yeah. Don't worry.
That's my dream, bro.
Actually, maybe in Barcelona there will be fans. I'm not sure. So maybe not 5 in a row. Maybe like
I want the big stage.
I don't know, 4.
I want champ stage, bro. I'm looking for that chance.
Is that a realistic expectation? When you were coming into play-ins, you were thinking immediately...
What the fuck is going on here? Yo, what the fuck is going on here? Anime GIF, never a normal day for us?
Yeah. That's basically it. I want to go to Shanghai.
I like it. I think it seems like you're very reflective. It's kind of nice to see and nice to hear. Like, even if sometimes you're like, in the moment, like, am I chatting crap here? I don't know. I quite like it. Talking about comms, though, I keep praising your comms. I think your comms sound very good, very relaxed. And Unfake in particular, it seems like your IGNing style, like you have a plan, but then it feels like you kind of trust the boys to take over. Is that kind of your style? That you just kind of, you have a decisive plan, and then if they want to change things, they can change things? Or have I got the
Furia inspired to replace Basic?
Like, I will talk about...
I'm sorry. That actually triggered me. No, if they replace Basic, I'm actually going to punch the monitor. I'm not kidding. The monitor is getting it, like, all of my stress and anger goes straight into that one punch into my monitor. It's got to be Shy. Surely it would be Shy or Artson. There's no way. If they replace Basic, I'm going to punch the monitor. Anyways.
Then
back to the interview.
5 here, let's see. So I have like a general idea about the round, but obviously like it's FPS game.
Yeah, but like they just brought Shy in. Like, why would they get rid of Shy?
So everyone can adapt.
Like, what is even going on at Furia?
On top.
Like, genuinely, what the fuck is happening over there?
The best team,
like, I'm a very positive guy. I usually try to find the good in everything. And I'm usually never one to flame. But in what fucking world? Like, what happened to this team?
Better than me what he should do. Like, I believe that he should always do his thing.
Even when he tells me like, yeah, sometimes like to tell me like, yo, Paige, come down, come back. If I want to go for it, like, them telling me to come back, I'm not gonna like. For me, I'm gonna like, yes, understand it. But if I trust in myself, I'm gonna go forward.
Yeah,
and that's the agreement in the team.
Watching Zeta and DFM tonight.
It's good, yeah.
I like that Mini is interested in the like comms and calling perspective on Fake, but I'm interested in the trash talk because we've been seeing a little bit from you, but it feels like it's been dry kind of trash talk, like kind of nonchalant, unbothered. I believe we have some clips to bring up whilst we talk about this. Paze, how would you rate his trash talk that he's been doing?
I mean, he's annoying, bro. I swear down, he's annoying, bro. Even when I look at him on my right and he starts like trash talking, I'm like, oh, what is this guy doing?
Are we ever going to see you stand up on Fake? Are we ever going to see you, you know, put some energy into it?
I would put more energy, but I'm not feeling really well last days. So maybe for the next game, if I will be fully recovered, I will start standing up, because I was standing up against Navi, and yeah, I just need more energy, and then I will start doing that. And about the
I was about to say, shit talking while sitting down is kind of funny.
I mean, I didn't do it back then in Vitality. I started doing this now. I think it gives me like more motivation, maybe more energy.
Did I miss something? Did they get rid of Shy? I don't know. Speculation based on tweets.
Speak with them. So yeah, that's why I started doing that. But yeah, nothing personal, obviously. Yeah.
Is that something you picked up off of Yampy, maybe, when you spent some time with him? Because we see him do that a lot as well, right?
I love Yampy.
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Yeah,
maybe because of Yampy. Yeah. Alias made me. Yeah.
One thing maybe you guys will Vaudeville.
Why are they all? Why are they all like
a little bit scrappy towards the end?
farming
If you remember, there was a
impressions
few
though?
rounds, like 2v4s and stuff, and it felt like Fnatic might have come back into it.
I'm sorry.
I remember that.
Was that?
Why are they all impression farming their like downfall, man? Fuck.
Plans, yeah.
I think they're really bad after plans.
Why? Like, why does it feel like they're
I'm
all?
not sure, honestly.
They're all
Like,
so
maybe
clued into
probably
like
lack
trying to
some
like deflect blame to somebody else.
communications,
So
like, from
funny.
those type of rounds. Like I remember like 2 times.
This
like, I
can't
was,
be
like,
good. This
kinda
can't be
lost
good. This
playing.
can't be good.
Maybe I should just go in.
Nobody
have
wants
the
to
ball full side
associate
because I
themselves
had
with the
time to do it.
problem.
Like one time I was in C lobby. One time I was hiding in A garden. Maybe I played too passive also. Maybe I respected them too much, and maybe that's why we lost. I don't know. I will rewatch.
I want to ask you, whilst we bring up the bracket here as well, obviously you guys dropped into that lower round 1, and so did Eintracht Frankfurt. You know, you guys have had a really great performance so far.
Learned from you,
The
Zikz.
team that you're going to go up against
I
next
don't
is
deflect
either going
blame.
to be Fireflux or Enterprise. Do you have,
What the fuck is that?
Do you have a preference of either of those? Because I know that obviously you played against Fireflux.
Zikz
more
tweet the same
recently
thing.
and lost
Should I
in
just
the
copy
lower
whatever
bracket
Com
final
tweeted?
of before you came to this event. So yeah, do you have a preference between Enterprise or Fireflux?
Do you have?
I mean, you played them, not me, bro.
Yeah, I played versus both of them recently,
Yep.
versus both teams. But honestly, I would like to play versus Fireflux. Like I think we lost against them like 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would like to play against them on stage, not online, and to see how it goes.
And is there a team that you want to face off against that you've maybe not had the chance to face off against yet? Thinking about like the playoffs teams as well. If you
I just put my Twitter on there,
BBL
or my my Twitch.
because I played them only
Copy
once,
pasted this
and,
tweet, put
yeah,
my Twitch
we
on the
didn't have
bottom.
a chance, like they stomped
Forgot to
us,
post that I was
so it
live
would be nice
today.
to get
Is that
a rematch.
good?
I don't mean you're right.
I think you're supposed to post that you're live every day.
Okay, I love that energy. Well, thank you so much for joining us, guys, and congratulations again on the win. Let's have a look at tomorrow's
Wow,
schedule.
Fnatic's
though.
out,
Of course,
yeah.
as I mentioned, we've got Enterprise going up against Fireflux. That will be our Amoda show.
You always deflect blame on something or other factor when B-split is done on Breeze.
Against Eternal Fire. Do you guys have any predictions?
Well, yeah, if it doesn't fit my narrative, I'm gonna make something up. Duh. So 2 tier 2 guaranteed playoffs. Wait, is that true?
How though? 1-2. 1-2 Fireflux. Oh. 2-1 Fireflux.
And I don't really know. I don't know.
She doesn't really care.
Do you want to share
Oh,
yours?
yeah, you're right.
Little early prediction?
Enterprise.
Yeah, it's 2. 2 guaranteed.
Okay, that's fair. Well, I think we can leave it at that. As I said, congratulations once again. We'll get to see you guys.
One of them
not
will have
tomorrow,
to
but
go
the
no
day
matter what
after,
though,
now that
right?
you've
Technically?
kind of progressed, you get that little day tomorrow after these back-to-back days.
Like, there
And
could
thank you
be
guys,
3 that
everyone
go
as well at
through.
home for watching.
Because Job
As we
Life's
say
here.
goodbye, please enjoy
They play
these
against one of
Razor end
these.
day highlights.
Yeah, 3 can go through, but 1 doesn't have the option to go through because there's going to be 1 qualifying here. Foot, Eternal Fire. Guys, we lost some strong soldiers here today. We lost some strong soldiers. It's actually kind of sad. Min 2, max 3, yeah. You guys are so smart, chat. You guys are so smart, so eloquent. Weren't that strong? Oh. You guys are assholes. I take it back. You guys are actually assholes. These guys are really strong. It's just the tier 2 teams are stronger. You guys are actually assholes. So what do we do? What do we do now? No, they're so happy in these moments, but they're gone the next. They're so happy, but they're gone the next. Ranked. Ranked. You guys want ranked so much. Yo, MIBR, are you posting some actual lies? Zikz already... Yo, delete that. Delete that. Yo, delete that. Yo, delete that. Yo. For legal reasons, this is a copy paste of Com's tweet. Got your fucking ass. Got your fucking ass now. Look at that. Oh my fucking god. Why is he lying, bro? Why is this guy lying? think Yinsu's doing an interview? Oh, that's actually a good shout. That is actually a good shout. Where is Yinsu at? Yinsu, boom.
I'll definitely stick around. Oh, thank you, Tavia May. Well, I'm
Guys,
I'm
guys, watch Yinsu. Yinsu's the GOAT. I'm leeching content. Sorry.
But it might be the only game I stream tomorrow because chat, I'm not gonna lie, like I don't want to be that guy. What do we have tomorrow? I mean, these games are not bad.
One of the mods on your payroll deleted
I mean,
it.
This could be quite exciting.
I agree.
But,
I agree, Yinsu.
let me just vibe check with Boaster and the boys. Let me see how they're doing. Because if everything's fine, I'll stream in the evening. But if it's like I need to be there kind of
Look
thing,
at the cat in the background.
And also if the boys
That's
are
W Tech.
leaving, you know, like it might be the fucking last time I see Austin. You never know.
Cat in the background?
I will let you guys know.
Hi.
But I will stream XLG All Gamers. Like, I'm not missing that. Bro, as much as I want to be a supportive room keeper,
that's why I fuck with you.
I'm not missing that.
Your fat ass is covering it. No, I'm not.
Yo, what's up? Krahida, thank you for the 2 months up. Am I supposed to do interview or am I stupid?
The tree's kind of blocking it though. Can't really see her face, no?
You're stupid.
Aw, she's so
Why are you in my
sleepy.
chat? I'm
She's so
waiting for you,
sleepy.
bro.
Where, Momo? She's over there.
literally waiting for
To my
you.
left.
And you're
She's staring
typing
at
in
me
my
right now.
chat. Hey, Fatty, how you doing?
Wait, what? Who, me?
Wait, you are? No joke.
Who,
what
me?
do you mean? What?
I'm not fat. Wait, there's nobody in. Wait, what? I'm also not insecure. Wait, where? Who's getting interviewed? Oh, Fatih. Oh. Apparently she's meant to interview Pays, but he's chilling in her chat. Oh. Wait, whose Valorant just opened? Did you guys try to close that Valorant? Be honest. No. Did I do it? You're on mobile? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Scrimbucks. Oh my god, Scrimbucks. 0-0? Oh, there's server timing. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Don't think so highly of yourself. You're on my second monitor. Fuck. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 No, he's on my team. He's on my... Chad, never pick Jet. Jet has a disadvantage. Mute mic? Yeah, actually true. Angus, don't fucking say anything bad. Angus, you stay fucking quiet.
Are those our enemies? This won't take long.
Alright. You're not insecure? Angus is about to get taken out. No op. No. I don't have a good feeling. No. I have a really bad feeling. No. I have a really bad feeling about how this one's gonna go. He said you're not insecure, and then he peeked me and just started wallbanging me. So my hold isn't good there? My hold isn't good. My hold isn't good. He wide swung past my hold. So I'm going to hold a little wider next time. But he hears me doing that, so I'm going to hold tight to the wall. If you're out there, I need you. Okay. He answered my call. Angus guy is next up. No, he's not. I'll show you right now. Watch. Yo, jump for joy accidentally. Jesus. And I went lazy into the angle. No, this streamer is actually a fucking bot. No. Jump for joy into a lazy swing? It's because I have too much stuff on my desk, bro. My mind is unclear. Where the fuck is this guy? Is he on elevation or what? But I feel like this guy's walking on me. You think this would work? What if he's sniping me? I actually literally just made him bored. I actually made him bored. Wait, what? Wait, what? Didn't he like land on something? Oh, what? He jumped on that. Wait, that's crazy. Is that good? But I read him, but I had the pre-aim wrong. But I'm gonna do it again. You playing ranked today? I mean, I have like a little break. How does he swing wider that time than the last time? I don't get it. Why Jet has disadvantage? She has like the ponytail. Watch this angle. Hold on. Why am I getting clapped by my viewer, by the way? Hold on. Send in one. Okay, I'm actually... No. We can't be doing that. We can't be losing to Ascend in one. Let me lock the fuck in. Imagine he was bronze. No, that would actually be bad. That would actually be bad. Oh, fuck my movement. Bro, it's also the Vandal that I'm on, bro. I'll use Phantom. I think he did the jump. The jump has like a fucking one-way angle too. It's fucking disgusting. I saw him on the left. So I go instant timing on this side. Boom. Peek. Where the fuck is he? Yo, chat, what the fucking... Where the fuck did he go? How is he there? How has he done that? How is he there? How? Why am I even jumping? I know I think that. Does anybody know what I'm doing?
Match point.
Jump for joy. Oh my god, I'm losing the viewers. I'm losing the viewers. Why did he type embarrassing? This is the guy that just told Boaster to work on his micro. Don't say that. Oh my fucking god. Alright, new lobby. Look at the ping. I mean, that's true. He's got a 6 ping advantage. That's W cope. That's actually W cope. Alright, hold on. Is anyone fast enough to read that in time? Yeah, too many fucking people joined so fucking fast. Oh, wait, it's a 1v1. Okay, nice. Okay, let's fucking go. Mr. Zikz, I have new lineups if you want to see. What? How much time do you got until next match? Like an hour and 10? Like, I could technically queue 1 with you, Chase, if you wanted to play. We could play 1. We can play 1 game after this one. I had to redeem myself, though. Skirmish A? Ew. I meant to do Skirmish C. I like Skirmish C the most.
This enemy is nothing special.
Wait, is this guy on 70 ping? I'm so sorry. I need to change my Vandal. I need to change my skins. This Vandal is not it. I'm still washed, but I'm down. Nah, you'll be good. Wait. Okay, this guy is... No offense. No offense to shorty user. No offense to shorty user. But it's feeling a little easier. Look at me, I'm actually so confident now. I'm so confident. Oh my god, I'm so confident. No, it's actually different when I'm confident. Wait. Oh, don't do. Okay. Wait, I actually thought he went right. Okay, I'm trolling a little too much. I'm trolling a little too much. Plat, hold on. Shorty user, diamond 2. Not even that bad. Oh, where is... Actually lost the lead here. It's not good. Oh, I thought I one-tapped him. Yikes. I gotta get some Demon 1 crosshair placement. Like higher and shit. He's walking my left, chat. Ready? Timing peek. Yeah. That by a plat player? He's diamond, okay? First of all. Yeah, what now? What now, chat? Huh? What now, chat? Triangulating? He's right here. My god, that crosshair placement was bad. My click timing was off on that hold, but I knew he was going to re-swing me. I could just tell. You're 0-1, by the way. Huh? Is that good? Saw him behind the box. Just dinking me. He's just dinking me. This guy thinks I'm shit. Might be right. I thought I was actually gonna fucking own him. I thought I was gonna own him. I thought I was owning this guy. Did he cross? Did I see him cross just? I did. Twitch chat premium.
I'm still hungry.
Have you ever done human benchmark reaction time test? Of course. I'm holding wide as shit. This guy's on high ping. He's about to swing me until he... Where is this guy? Does he like think that I'm rapping him? Like, what is going on here? Please don't lose. Okay, let me lock the fuck in. Don't look at the score, by the way.
We win, we survive.
First timing repositions now, huh? That's how we're feeling. Read that. I actually read that. Hold on. Chill. Everybody fucking relax. 0 damage? Shut up. Yo, shut up. Right there. On the left. Boom. I reswing because I've been taking the other timing. What is this movement? Fuck. I'm actually getting nervy, bro. I thought this was gonna be easy. Like, when did this person like turn on their mechanics? I had him and my click timing is just shit. I'm actually ass. Fuck. Wait, I heard him on the left. Wait. Oh, I lost a 70 pink diamond. What the fuck am I doing? Something's wrong with me. No. If I play ranked game, I'm gonna be ass. I'm actually gonna be ass. No, it's the skins. It's listen. Well played. It's the skins though. Well played. It's the skins though. That's. Let's go back to Old Faithful here. Put the gun bay on this one too. Wait, am I feeling like a phantom kind of day? I don't know if I trust my aim today. Maybe I'm just gonna spam. Maybe I'm gonna hide and just spam smokes today. Is there a good skin in here? What the fuck is that? Recon? I mean, Recon's a classic. Everybody agree? I need to turn this back on. You know what's going on with Furia? He can't play with me. Wait. Why is it? Oh, you're in game. I thought we couldn't queue.
No, I'm done now. I was doing a deathmatch.
I'm gonna do it with my friend Chase, guys. If you don't know Chase, he's also a YouTuber. He's a Rust YouTuber. Best to ever play the game. Best to ever play Rust. Chase gonna carry you. How's Chase been doing in ranked? How's Chase been doing here? So I'm seeing something going on here.
No.
So I was just talking about how you were gonna carry. So you got me or nah? You got me or nah? It seems like a Rust player. Bro, he's actually unreal. He's actually unreal. He's very good. Alright, what should I play? Sunset? What's the best character to hide? Neon. Okay. What's his channel? It's here. Show his channel. This is his channel. Chase TB20. He's fucking unreal. This guy is way too good at the game. It's disgusting. I get hard carried every time I play a Rust event with him. What should I play actually though? Yeah, he also streams. I rate him all the time. Cypher? It's not looking like a Cypher angle here. If I just play Sky? Bro, I've been loving playing Sky. Sky is so fun. No, you can play. Gecko, like, bro, Gecko is ass. Gecko is actually ass. I love how nobody even said Sky, but I'm just sitting here, like, holding onto the Sky pick. Can somebody play Sky, or say Sky so I can feel, like, justified? Can I be justified in picking this? Gecko. Okay. I'll play Gecko, sure. Sure, I'll play Gecko. Sure. No. Is my delay too long? You guys said Sky after I picked Gecko. I mean, it's got to be good on this map, agreed? Gecko on Sunset. LA character on the LA map.
You keep like glancing at me. Why you smiling?
Why you smiling? Oh, this is why I wasn't winning because my audio wasn't maxed. Wait, chat, is it too loud or no? Hold on. Let me look at the audio level. Is that too loud? Like for you guys?
You know what I hate in this game? It's like when they're like it shows like their abilities above their name tag. You know what I'm on about?
Oh yeah, that's like a bug. I don't know why though. I don't know why that's happened. You just press Alt and it goes away, but
Sometimes it like just re-shows up.
I'll turn it down a little bit. I'm using a ghost this round. Can we walk? Oh, I think you misheard me.
I can't like as it a little too late. I can't.
Yeah, Loki, that's fine.
Yeah, we should leave. No, it's good. It's good. It's actually good. You guys broke the Sage util. It's actually good to leave. Chad, if you ever get Sage walled like that, just fucking leave. Drop the ego. Cancel. They walk down mid. Nobody clears that.
Another one, Jet.
Oh, he's power.
Don't mind if I do. Pick up my little guys. I low-key wanted the upgrade.
Sage Phoenix something. I might be washed down.
You wanna just go back B then? Go back B. I'm gonna run all the way around. Clove was probably like near top mid or market.
Yeah, they smoked A.
Oh really? Cool. They have smokes for bombs, so we have to plan. I kind of planned it for market. You could wrap through mid if you want to, right now.
Thanks, little man.
No. Nice. That's fucking big. Oh my god. I'm getting carried. Wait, Gecko is fucking really good, guys. Holy. Great watch party. I'll have to skip the 60-year-old gameplay. Peace. That's a good comm. Thank you, bro.
What's a good like off angle when they're pushing through market door?
I don't know. Like anywhere on these back walls.
Yeah, look, you should have sat more touch.
Why do you say that? So mean.
Let's fly.
Where's 100T Classic at? Oh yeah, I actually have to bring that back, huh? Actually a good comp. I just stabbed. That's on me. Yo, can I get bomb actually? Show me bomb, show me bomb. Just doing some funny ass plan for no reason. Just because I can.
We can hold this, chat.
Give me that.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, they took my trip. Make a play.
No, he's market. Zikz loves watch partying so much he does it in game. All right. Streamer, pick wingman back up now. Don't leave him on the floor. Why am I playing Gecko? Man, I am so unserious, man. Who made me play this character? This character is ass.
If anyone walks up there.
Alright.
Who do you think is the best team right now, like in the world?
Good tiles.
I don't know. Leviathan is fire. Leviathan's my favorite team to watch. Meta hasn't really changed. I could easily see them being the best team again.
Damn, one walked up. Silva's on A. Silva's on A.
We can just wait for this if you guys want. Nice, nice. No, just wait, just wait. Jay, if you can live. You guys want to break this? We can break this. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go.
Dead by flank.
I overswung a bit on my peak.
He's not even half, not even half. Just show.
Player standing.
Well played, Reyna.
Yikes. Zikz with no mustache. No, that Ares clip is actually generational. Bro, I'm actually like feeding. I'm actually genuinely feeding and Ebert is carrying me.
This guy's pretty good, eh?
No, that's what I'm saying. This guy's actually carrying right now. I actually feel like a bot. Can't believe I picked this character, bro. This character is ass. Why'd you put Cryo and Gecko? Okay, that was a different time. I think we can all agree there.
Stay quiet.
Your body cannot keep up with your brain. Dodge that. It's like my brain can only think of one thing at a time. I'm thinking about dodging the thing, and I'm not even thinking about where my crosshair's placed, and I'm thinking about wingmanning, like, elbow. What is going on? Did I not get enough sleep or something? It's like I actively know what I'm doing is terrible, but I'm just doing it anyway.
Do we want to commit to this?
Just one stuck gen. Never mind. Wait, just... I was gonna say let Clo play, because Clo has ult, but I don't know. I don't really give a shit. It's fine.
Just chill. Like, we're all pretty low. Just chill. Don't mind gonna do that.
Oh my god, essay. Oh my god, there's an essay in chat. You overthink more than I do in my silver lobbies. No, I don't really overthink. I think I'm like I'm thinking like a correct amount. Self-proclaimed. Yo, can I get a drop? Thank you, bro.
Yep.
Bro, Reyna, me and you are fucking too good right now.
I swear, bro. Alright, you got it, bro. Chill.
I feel like somebody's close. I think we should leave, bro. I'm gonna just go pop A now. They didn't like push on mid or anything. They could be close here if they took first timing.
Go fast.
Yep. And that's the lineup. Trust. Yeah, that's certainly a lineup. On the right, by the way, right now. This guy is...
What was that?
I flash off of you, Chamber.
Alright, I'm waiting for this one to spare.
Wait, he actually got super wide on me. Fuck. There's platin on site.
Last player standing.
He's angling you. He's not on. Not on. Not
For
on.
you.
Can I shoot back or nah? 0-4? Flash gets insta destroyed. I know Dizzy is fucking bad. This Dizzy, Jesus Christ.
The symphony of death. Don't worry.
Are you expecting yourself to fry and choose to play Gecko, or accept that you aren't warmed up and playing support? No, I can tell that. I can already tell. Like today was gonna be a bad day regardless. Yo, come here. I can usually tell in the first like little bit of me playing if I'm gonna like shoot back. If you jump with Dizzy, is it better? Well, if I'm at Gen, I'm gonna ult left.
One mid, one across 30.
He didn't clear. It's all good though. Give me that. Give me that. He's already out. Already out.
Two there.
I got my freebie though. I got my freebie. How do I not kill that guy on the left though? I'm actually body shotting everyone. Yikes. You're psyching yourself out? I'm not even psyching myself out. I just can't shoot. One. Yes!
On the board.
Fuck. Fuck, man. I can already tell, bro. It's not a good day. It's not a good day for me. That's okay.
You guys want to fake the ego, right?
No, the Vandal comes back out, bro.
Over there, faking B.
Nah. It's a Phantom kind of day.
The ego, chamber.
Hey, Vandal, low-key, you think so?
Walk up, just stay here for now, because I think they're gonna dart.
I need the confidence of an accidental headshot. Can I get bomb? Chad, if you hug your teammate, then it doesn't make audio.
Nice, go.
Look at that.
Yeah, there's like two here. Max one.
You got a smoke for spawn or no?
No.
Whee. I don't think they're already here though. They are.
Spike down A.
Careful, Lee.
Somebody needs to walk.
That's right there.
120.
One enemy remaining.
Yikes, bro. Oh, he's faked the wrap timing? I actually like that out of Jet. I like that out of Jet.
What rank do you think we're in?
I don't know. It feels like low, but also at the same time, I'm like the low, you know what I mean? It's actually bad. Somebody buy me? They can't. W. You shut your hands? No.
Should I smoke top mid?
Yeah. Yo, let's do a B split. I hate doing B splits, but I think it's actually good. So I don't think they've been closing door.
That's their lurk. They always lurk.
You can bait my wingman. Never mind. This guy does not care. I'm closing door on you, sorry.
Back, Bubba. That's crazy.
I just killed it.
One enemy remaining.
No, I know that.
Cool. I mean, I'm co-streaming the round and I'm co-streaming watch parties. That's not even that bad.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
I'm literally co-streaming the rank game.
I reckon this map's easier on defense.
In 6. In ranked? Might be, yeah.
Maybe not with a chamber, but like normally like sniping.
True co-streamer.
You have like a better sentinel, definitely defense, I think.
Yeah. god, I actually look like Unk. Oh my fucking god, bro. That's so embarrassing. Oh my god, that's so...
CT.
That is so embarrassing. Oh my god. No. No, my age is catching up to me, chat. Oh my god. It's uncontrollable. It's uncontrollable.
Go away again. Look.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I need confidence. Hold on. Let me sit the fuck up.
Sova always throws his dart like right here.
Yo. Okay. Walk the left side here. Walk the left side. I'm gonna insta dizzy, and everybody dodge dart. Okay, nobody's on left. Just only focus right.
Everybody's just right. Yeah.
Oh.
It's fine. We can still win. Clove
Yeah.
contacts.
Yeah.
Clove has ult. We're good.
That was payback, dude.
Nice.
Yeah. That's right. There we go.
This site should be free. Just show a glow.
Side.
Right, grid the ace.
Oh my god, what the fuck was I moving there?
Last player standing. Last player standing.
So fast. He's so fucking fast with the heal.
No, I overheated.
It's okay.
Okay, did you have Molly?
Oh my god. No.
I was gonna say, because you could just Molly him.
Good advice. I could decayed him or anything. That's all me.
I just watched the clip of you saying, no, please don't make the dizzy. No, please don't make that a clip. No, please don't make that a clip. This is why FNS doesn't stream ranked for sure. Except for I have no shame, bro. Like, I genuinely don't care if I'm doing stupid shit. Look at that. We cleared it. There's one on the left.
Bro. Last one CT, last one CT.
Could be out.
Oh shit. Not bad. 2 in a round? It's the same guy twice, but like, that's not bad. That's a bounce back. That's a bounce back. Oh no, is there a dizzy command now? That's not good. Chat, that's not good. Red fucking alert.
Go B. You guys want to go through market?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm gonna ult from the pillar. Wait, my ult.
I'm on.
Didn't see shit. That was kind of lazy of me, I won't lie.
Sage is...
What the fuck is going on here? I'm grabbing it anyway. Had to. Nobody's got my frontside swing? I died to backside anyway. Why am I bitching? I don't know.
I think it was all of them.
As many kills as last 10 rounds. First time chatter.
You will not kill my ally.
Joke's over. You're
She's got the luckiest.
Is that why B-splits are bad, the timing peaks? Yeah. There's off angles, timing peaks, small choke they have to go through. A lot of reasons why. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Well played, guys. Wait, you're actually smurfing. 16-11?
I mean, it's not bad.
It's a bandit. Bro, I've never seen a clove by a bandit before.
Well, what do you buy? Two Smoke Bandit is a classic, no?
No, I don't think so. Maybe it is, though. I haven't played ranked in a while. Like, usually you go heal on pistol.
Anything, eh?
No. Is that good?
I think they're just looking for...
What if they just walked after? And I'm like,
joining,
just
joining.
re-clearing? Refighting everything? Alright, cool. Full audio leaving because I don't care. You guys want to see the Molly lineup? So you go here.
Enemy remaining.
Ding, 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 ding. 105.
Nice.
And then it clears headshot for you. See? That's what I wanted it to do.
Nice cross chamber.
Did they flash out or just walk through the smoke?
They just walked the. They just walked the.
Yeah, bro,
the
no blind, no nothing. They
I wanted it to
raw
get to the
dogged
choke,
it.
actually.
Oh, yeah,
I was pretty sure it wasn't going to reach, but
we're in the dumps right now.
we're in the dumps. That's good.
Descendants
I kind of need that right now.
no utility.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Okay, man. I'm going to put it and put it GG.
Oh, it's actually fucked. I'm co-streaming this ranked game, too.
They smoke mid. They smoke mid.
Greedy. Eco Goblin.
Oh, I got.
Guys, I need to get the score up.
Yeah.
Forgive me.
38 on deck. Good kill.
What do? I go back.
Sorry.
Outside.
Mid.
They want that phantom. I think they want that phantom.
He grabbed the sheriff. They're gonna go B. He grabbed it and they ran toward B. Bro, what if he goes mid though? I'm gonna follow him. It's gonna be B. Trust. I have mid. I don't see anything. I think they're all 3B, man. That's my read anyways.
Keep smoke.
That's one.
They're about to peek.
Nice.
Good shot.
Unknown last. Could be mid. Top mid maybe. Spawn.
Oh yeah, Kerababa.
Want that.
Like a
30 seconds left.
No long range.
Is he in spawn or some shit? Like, where the fuck is this guy? Actually, was spawn.
Has a phantom now. Careful.
Guys, I wanted the kill. I'm just gonna live for you, bro.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Just run.
My wingman's down.
Nice.
I guess he didn't grab the phantom.
Wingman, yo! You did your job, buddy.
They have enough to buy.
Good soul. Don't worry about chat. He's back. Look at him. Didn't I used to have a crosshair when I did Wingman? Why does it look like this? Is Chase carrying you? No, I'm just a co-streamer.
Main.
B.
Like he says you don't like Wingman.
Oh my god, I'm trying to reach it.
I'm 1 HP.
Saw you, Mosh.
They double back for 2 club, yeah.
I think they're gonna re-hit, bro.
Yeah. I think I heard something B.
Good right now.
You might have heard me. I'll swing off you though. I can bait for you maybe.
Enemy remaining.
AFK.
Spike down
Should be.
mid.
Actually.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get the orb. Let me get my orb.
Work
Oh,
on him,
there's no orb. Oh my god, there's no orb.
It's because you only get the orb when he's like fully leaves.
No, I mean like the B main orb. They already took it.
Oh. I didn't even hear it. What the hell?
Oh boy, you can tell he had a birthday recently. That's a good comment. That's a good comment.
They
I mean,
say
chat
go
it.
up, like top mid, and I like click one tap.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Let me show you something. I'm gonna walk down mid this round. Don't mind if I do.
What do you want me to hold?
I don't know. Oh my fucking god! I accidentally fat fingered. What am I doing, man? 8-8 though. 8-8 though. 8-8 though. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. 8-8. Look at the scoreboard. It's like an average game. I mean, 8-8. That's not even that bad. That's not even that bad. That's not even that bad. I fucking knew it. I actually had him red, but he started moving.
Nah, just watch your stream.
You didn't see shit, bro. You didn't see shit.
Holy, what's that?
Yo, I got the job done eventually.
Weapon choice, it is so personal. You pick a gun and it tells me
When you get to about my age, you start not really being able to move the mouse. You know what I mean? Like micro adjusting is not real.
Keep a 2-1-2 setup.
It's actually a myth.
Go like. Yeah, go ahead.
Serious, sir.
Keep Abby Shipper.
Insane 3K flick. There's no way you clipped it and named it that.
Joining B.
Look at Baby Bay. Counterpoint, he's 2 years younger than me.
Running gun me.
Oh wait, that guy's top mid. That's on me.
Just out. Wait,
No.
Yo, that looked kind of.
Yes, bro.
That looked kind of similar to mine, to be honest. Like if we're comparing, like not really, but like. What are you doing? You heard him? I didn't fucking hear him, or else I wouldn't have peeked top mid. Duh. I'm unaware. Oh my god, this streamer is actually so old. Oh. Okay, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're actually gonna lose a 4v5. Oh my god, Ebert's getting mad? Wait, Ebert's getting mad. Chad, is Ebert getting mad? $30 bullet spray transfer. Champ. Is this character good? Like, what am I doing?
Be main.
I just shot on accident. Super strike moment. He said B main, but I don't know how many that is. Like, how many people in B main? Yo, low-key, I wish I did that Molly lineup right about now.
Spike planted.
Nothing close that shot. He's on the right. I just jumped for joy. Had to.
Wait, literally our Thanos Clove. Wait, clutch this around for us, bro. Let's go. This guy.
Let's fucking go, Clove. You're him.
Yo, that last head tap was kind of interesting. I can't lie.
I am.
Oh, come on.
That last head tap.
My first game on in a while, man. Fuck.
That blue teeth last head tap.
First game on in a while.
So inconsistent.
Is that true? Yo, I need this. I won't lie. Can you bait for me? I gotta go to the box.
You big dog. I
Yeah,
think
you
they
can't-
run it from
you
pretty
need-
far, so I
you
think
should
they
just
can do
swing.
that like either way.
No, no. Trust me. The micro adjustment is not happening.
Johnny mid.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit.
Spike down mid.
GG.
Lucky him.
Defenders.
You actually are. This game is a 4v4 low key. Is that good? Is that good? Is that a good game? Check Twitter. Checking.
You gotta go.
Yeah, I can't play anymore. There's America's on now.
Alright, no worries. Thanks for the
GG's,
game.
bro.
Anytime, bro. Anytime.
What a recovery under match history, bro. Not bad.
Alright, let me know if you ever want a queue. I'm down.
Yeah. See ya.
Later.
All right. Well, How am I on Sliggy's POV? What the fuck happened here? Wait a second. Is the stream on yet? I don't think so. Looks like AFK on the screen here. How would you go about making comps with a chamber one trick currently in that situation in tier 3? I think go look at all of the pro teams that are currently playing chamber and then just copy their comps unironically. Outside of like maybe crew. Because like crew breeze, like don't copy that comp. We got 2 amazing clips out of your ranked session. I think that was a productive session. I agree. When I queue ranked, I just know I'm like, what is the word? Every now and again, I'll have like a crazy good game. But majority of the time, it's like people are just preying on my downfall. Which is fine. That's okay. You guys can prey on my downfall. It's fine. Furia versus 2G. With the chat rumor being that we'll be seeing Inspire maybe. Interesting. You're a natural clip farmer? Has anyone made an actual post yet? Like an actual rumor post? What team did you get a contract from? 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves. Lion Esports. How confusing, bro. There's an org that's named Lion. Like Lion? How confusing, bro. Playing rank with my boyfriend Chase? You're not even that wrong. Not even that wrong. We gotta change the title back, though. Lion and Lion. I know, that's what I'm saying. It don't make sense. Okay, anyway. Inspire's on standby for Furia in the case that Artson is unfit to play today. Artson is expected to play, however, the situation can change. Updates will follow. We can't even pray your downfall because you're always at the bottom of the scoreboard. Is that good? Inspire on Lion? Well, inspired on Lion. Wait, you have a point. But I mean, Lion isn't really like a team. It's an article, like news journal leak thing. But yeah. Can you follow Lion Esports? RE Valorant. No, I'm on to you. No, I'm on to you. That's not a random person asking that. That's not a random person asking that. Follow us. Okay, well, that's a little different. That's a little different. Yo, follow us. Follow us. Okay. Sure. Sure, I'll click on it. I'll click on it. You can get +1. Congratulations. You have +1. Congratulations. Almost opened my Twitter. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. I refuse to scroll Twitter. I refuse. On stream? Hell no. What is Dan messaging me? Oh. Never mind. I can't share that. They don't even follow you? Hold up. Wait. No follow for follow. Wait, I can't open that. No follow for follow? Voss? Leak it? Nah, I can't leak that. Wait, I got you. Check. Why are you guys saying we can do follow for follow as if this is like a business transaction? We can do follow for follow. Congratulations on joining 100T. Do you think 2G are winning today? Guy hit me with the 1-2 punch. Are you a 2G fan? I mean, he was kind of nice right there. Yeah, 2G wins. Yeah. 2G wins. Furia win if Inspire plays. Bro, that would be kind of cool to see Inspire play today. Isn't Kess on Lion? Yeah, he was. Stream is live. That's a good comm. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm going to go to this one. Boom. Sure. I want to click this so bad, but I already know it's going to say, watch. I love Zikz's tip. Watch. Bro, this is getting ridiculous. Huge tip from the Zik. I love getting Zikz's tip. Then you click on this. Look, this one looks kind of interesting. Let's see what it says. Generating hit comment, 30%, 60%, 80%. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Why do these guys keep talking about my tip? Is there anything we can do? They like your tip. Oh, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Bro, we didn't even look at the scrim box. Was there any scrim box? First thing I see when I wake up is your tip on the Instagram phone application. Okay. Any scrim bucks? Hold on, everybody look. Eyes on. Get ready. Hello? NRG G2. 6'7". 6'7". Josh RT 6'7". Oh, that's actually a screenshot. No, that's actually a screenshot. Throw that in the Hall of Fame while I'm at it. Actually, I'm gonna DM Josh that. I'm DMing Josh that, by the way. This guy's gonna think I'm so unserious, bro. This guy actually thinks I'm so unserious. MIBR's not screaming? Impressive. They're gonna win while not screaming.
Sis and Emily, you guys, are you excited about the matches today? Because
Thinks
I
you
feel
are
like
so
I
unserious.
personally am.
Oh.
What is going on here? Ethan?
We're really excited. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's really interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, no answer to my question. That's fine because
okay.
you're stoked.
Yeah.
There are a lot of new players.
Allspots is streaming. When do these guys play? MIBR 15th. Wait, they're not scrimming the day before their match. Am I tripping? Is that good? Just got jump scared by a cat, and now I went to Sliggy stream. Holy autopilot. Holy shit, no wonder I was playing like that.
It's a Swiftie. That's a wild one to start off with.
VCT scrims already posted your... Wait, what? That's actually good. That's actually good. Yo, no credit? Wait, no credit? I'm legit right here? Oh, you run this account, huh? Daily sub. How are we doing on the daily sub? 10 out of 5? I'm so humble, bro. I'm so humble. Only saying it out of 5.
Let's do both. Let's do both. Yeah. Okay, we're locking in. Caillou builds boats as a hobby is a lie.
Quick replies.
You didn't specify. Hey!
Control Shift T.
All right, we're gonna
tech?
get another one. Okay. And I can't
W.
speak.
No
So we got
tag?
3 more.
Nah.
Let's see. Okay, when Tweez was little.
You're gonna make them type it in the URL bar? Nah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't even change it. Don't even change it. But just know that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
Suspicious. Is that suspicious? That is.
That's like when
I feel like I'm a little lost with
a certain streamer threw the dizzy over the top, but then he whiffed it. Wait, how bad was it? How bad did that look? Hold on. Can somebody do dizzy? Can somebody type dizzy? That might be no. That's got to be a bug. Hold on. Oh, wait. Whoa. Hold the fucking phone. Hold on. Hold on. That's not me. That's a bug. I mean, that's a bug. Wait. I'm not even coping. Hold on. Yeah, you see that? You see where I left clicked? It's gone. My crosshair disappears. I flick back down and it goes lower. Nah, that's a bug. Wait. No. I'll talk to my people. It's fine.
RZ God's pre-game routine involves
I'll talk to
cardio
my
and
people.
eating a banana.
Why do you flick?
Okay, dark chocolate.
Guys.
Kind of believe.
You guys have to believe me. I'm a min-maxer. I'm gonna aim up, flick, and then I'm gonna go back to playing the game. Because I got the click timing down. I was a Gecko main once upon a time. Click timing, boom. No, I know there's dizzy bugs. No. There's dizzy bugs. You have to believe me. No, you have to believe me. You did the min, but not the max? Chat, your Valorant just opened. While the stream is on, I don't usually pull up Valorant, but I have to show you. There's bugs with the Gecko. No. What about the 3K flick? You're a true min-maxer. Use all 30 of your bullets. Did I last bullet this person? Oh my fucking god, I accidentally fat-fingered. Close that. Is that a bug? Anyways. You gotta believe me. Chat, you have to believe me. There's a Gecko bug in the game, I'm telling you. We don't? I thought we can't get worse than Ares Ascent tree. The Ares Ascent one is funny. Okay, hold on.
Not for me. Thrash is ready.
Okay, that looks kind of normal. Oh, that looked kind of normal. Okay, hold on. Okay, but look at this bug. This is a bug. Wait, is it bugged? Whatever, bro. Oh my fucking god.
In Reykjavik before, yeah. So I wasn't even sure about his experience as a player, but they looked insane. They looked really strong.
Yeah, I think it was cool to see a bunch of these players that didn't really find the success they wanted to.
Forgot to turn camera off.
On the partner teams, we have players coming in from MIBR, coming in from Furia.
No,
and QCK is a player that comes to mind because he was one of the players that actually made one of the further runs. They actually made playoffs a couple times on that duelist role, but since then, these players didn't find the success they wanted.
Are they showing the replay of the Packet loss match? Yeah.
They start grinding.
Did see
they
that.
actually form a team together to try and
Is Shenum
find
back?
the success
Wait, was
that
Shenum
they
there?
never had in their
Yep, that's Shenum. That right there, that's Shenum. W.
But they start grinding. They actually form a team together to try and find the success that they never had in their previous runs, and they're hoping to bring that today.
Holy shit, Rap God.
This new 2G roster has been looking really
Who do you have today?
strong.
2G. I've got 2G. Brinks is actually very good. Brinks is very good. For those that haven't seen Brinks, that is Brinks.
You think like, okay,
Right there.
runs the system. You're telling everybody what they need to do. You're coming into another team system and kind of imparting your wisdom and kind of trying to take over what the game plan is. So doing that, being a rookie on the first time on the stage. Yeah.
I think he has a teardrop tattoo because I remember everybody was saying, Streamer, why does he have a teardrop tattoo? I don't fucking know. I don't know.
They're trusting in their
But I got
rookie
asked
to
1,000 times over why.
Tier 1
I don't know.
stage and find that success for them. And also, when I look at 2G and the way they play on a lot of their stronger maps, like Haven, like Ascent, like Breeze, where they thrive is on that.
Is Shenum better than the assistant coach? I don't know. The assistant coach was low key.
He already has a little bit of LAN
smurfing.
experience coming in from LCQ, so you know things are looking a little bright for him, a lot less harsh and a lot less scary.
Streamer, why don't you know?
Stepping on not
I don't
having
know.
any previous LAN experience.
Yeah, I feel
I don't know.
like for the LCQ, that's where they really turned it around, at least for 2G, because they struggled a little bit against La Masia to qualify.
I mean, we have seen
right away
both
with
from
that
coaches
first
can
seed. So
aim
going
like
into
this to full mag on
what do we expect
stage.
from a team like 2G? Do we expect?
Yeah, that is a pretty wide net, huh? That's a pretty wide net. For those that don't know what he's talking about, you guys should see this clip I hit. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I know it's usually cringe to, like, show a clip. And I've never posted an actual, like, montage, at least not in a while. But look at that. Chat, look at this. Nah. Nah. That's actually nice, no? Agreed? Cringing. Wait, no, but you can't cringe at this one. Self-glazing is crazy? Just everybody, just delete this part of the VOD. Let's just delete it then. If it's cringe, then whatever.
Especially if they don't end up winning this first match. 1-1 currently in that tier 2 league, just at LCQ alone.
Does Floor play tier 1 or 2? Floor had a small.
Especially if they don't end up winning this first match, I know they'll come back stronger in that lower bracket.
Yeah, I think definitely getting more games under your belt is never a bad thing. But we're actually going to
Oh my god, it was so.
with the team. We're checking in with
Doesn't it seem
Gobera,
like kind of
one the
dystopian?
return
I don't know.
team,
Just it being 0.25% faster.
All right, so we're back with Gobera, and it has been
kind of
a
freaking
while
me
since
out.
we've seen our friend here. We want to know, now that you're here with 2G yet again, how does it feel knowing that you did this again with 2G? And what's going to be
Not cringing. Nice shot, bro. You can be our 6th man.
Acho que dessa vez eu tô mais preparado e muito mais confiante também.
Having confidence in cringe, I'm not gonna
cara,
lie.
Tô muito feliz. Eu acho que a gente
No, I just don't mind being chalant. You know what I mean?
E é isso.
All right.
Yeah, I'm very happy to be back. Feeling very confident to be here. You know, and I'm just.
I think I'm
ready
the
to give
opposite of
my
whatever
all
nonchalant means.
in the server.
Awesome. Well, I know we're excited to see 2G once again, my friend.
Is chalant a real word? Like that makes sense, right? You can say chalant just normal. Because I've never heard it just used as chalant.
2G, we've got a special guest joining us all
It's
the way
slang.
from Brazil.
It's not even a real
Yang.
word.
How are you feeling
What?
today?
I'm feeling good, guys, and you. Thanks for having me. It's a pleasure to be here.
Oh, of course. No, we're so happy to have you.
How
because
can
we
nonchalant
have
be
so
a word,
many questions. And one
but
of the first
chalant's not a
questions
word?
that we
What?
actually wanted to talk about, especially with a lot of the Brazilian talent coming in, is Brinks and Zanatsu. They're making their Tier 1 debut. Can you tell us a little bit about these?
You're trending, by the way, on Reddit? Is that good?
Yeah, they are.
Are they like
normally,
glazing me over there? What's going
I don't
on?
know if I can call them the star player because Brinks is like the controller and sometimes he do like a support role, but he's also not only IGL but fragging a lot, and he also
Oh my
likes to clutch
God.
a lot. But Zanatsu is this kind of players that we always talk here in Brazil that they are gifted players.
No!
Because they know how to do their role. very good. And
No, it's kind of real though. I actually do believe what I said though.
I love that. Well, looking at former teammates from Loud, we also have Toys and STK. They're back in VCT Americas and they're playing on this stage. So what about that? What about these two? Especially because it's not a debut. They're so back to be on this stage.
No, this is what
this
is what getting big actually feels like, huh? This is what it means to grow as a streamer. You get clipped, then you get posted on subreddits.
So they needed that step back to prove themselves again, and now they are back.
Yang, I'm wondering, is there anything that
Hopefully,
you want to bring?
hopefully it's not actually taken out of context. Now, I already said, okay. Some of the comments that are in the thread are talking about, for example, like the fact that he had an aim coach. I actually knew that he got an aim coach for a small amount of time. But I still think his micro can improve. It's not about aim. It's not about aim.
Well, thank you so much for your time, Yang, and really
because it's not like his raw aim is the issue.
So for more on this battle,
I can aim coach you if you want. No, I'm good.
And check in with Furia.
All right, so we're here with Basic now. Look, you have some experience with these 2G guys. You actually teamed with Brinks for a little while as well. What can you tell me about your squad?
Okay.
How you're going to match up against these 2G
Wapam,
boys?
I watched Wapam coaching Inspire a bit on stream. That was kind of cool. It was interesting. I think like aim coaching is definitely an area I want to explore a bit.
Yeah, I'm very confident for the game today. I do know some people over there, and I know they're very good, so I'm really confident that it's going to be a great game today.
You know, Calm on the side was trying to get him to talk some trash, but it didn't work out the way that he wanted, but instead he gave a nice, good, dignified answer. Love to see it.
Well,
Nah, I just hope that people don't interpret me as also blaming Boaster for, like, the reason why they're losing. Bro, if that happens, I would actually be tilted. Because you guys know, like, I try to keep it real and be honest, but be accurately honest. You know what I mean? Should I spread that narrative? No.
Swap out EU for Calm, and EU was a very strong voice that team, oftentimes doing the mid-round calls.
Like, I don't think Boaster's aim is even bad. But when I watch him play, it's like
voice, but actually taking over that IGL.
It already feels like all the young kids are coming in with very good.
But for me, the problems still lie within
micro,
the
like movement on like another level, like a different type of movement, if that makes sense.
Not stepping up individually, but I want to see them actually forming little plans together,
and like he will be outscaled. That's kind of how it feels.
And their execs, and always being on the same page.
Talking about Calm.
Huh? Dun dun dun. Sorry, I don't have the soundboard. I had to do it out loud.
But I want to see them actually forming little plans together, making sure there's not as many gaps in their post plans and their execs, and always being on the same page.
I guess I could have done this.
As we were coming in here.
Oh no.
I was walking behind him, he had his little AirPods in. He's like, I was like, I'm like, Corbin Lee, right? Because we're like, okay, we're just doxing him, that's fine. It's on viewer. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was listening to my alpha male affirmations.
Oh,
so I was like, whoa. That's crazy. I mean, that's what I'm saying. So I'm thinking if they can spread their identity throughout the team of like listening to the alpha male affirmations, like making sure they're on the same page about that, like listening to the same.
Is that your alpha male affirmations?
I don't know what they have to do, but +1 to what you said.
+1. Okay, well, I think alpha male is really good because that's personally what I think Furia need to bring into the server. Not just alpha male, their aggression has to be there. It feels like the koala we saw in kickoff is not the same koala we've been seeing, and I don't know if it's based on their setups for a lot of things or what is going on over there.
I just wanted to sit.
Oh, okay, that's fine. But I don't know if it's their setups, how they're setting up their duelists to go for a lot of those aggressive peaks, or if they're just not snowballing to get the operator.
I really think it's just a mix of both. Yes, Koala is great on the op, but since he's taken that step and become their main primary duelist, we need to see him actually taking initiative and calling for the utility that he wants to be set up to find success, especially in those opening fights, because Fear, that's what they've been struggling with. They've been getting shut down a lot, more and more again. So they need to come up with a solution as a team to be able to kind of figure something out.
Yeah, well, they might have had a rough stage, as you can see from the score lines they've had behind me. But on the positive side, Basic was putting up huge numbers in every single match. And I feel like he's one of the main reasons why so many of these rounds were so close for Furia.
I feel like he's such a key component to their system. Like, having a player like that who can frag out at any given moment, it just gives you so much confidence in these rounds.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm reading this Reddit thread like freaking out because I don't want to like be talking out of context. Well, there's so many defenders here. W defense, guys. You guys were saying like he specifically said he isn't talking about Boaster's aim. Wait, you guys are actually playing good defense. Thank you. Thank you. Not that I'm like trying to like bring more attention to the thread than needs to be, but you guys are actually adding clarity. It's actually nice. So it's not like I'm being taken out of context. That's good. That's good. You can type and clarify. Yeah, I don't really like typing on Reddit. If it becomes a problem, then maybe I will.
When you look at his utility, whether he's on the Harbor, whether he's on the KO, it's always great. But how often does he actually get a chance to use that to set his team up?
We watch DFM
he's
tomorrow.
The one having to pick up all the slack. He's the one.
Okay, just so you guys are aware, if anybody is like going to sleep or some shiz, I guess, I will be live. So I'm gonna obviously stream these two America's games, but I'm gonna also stream Zeta versus DRX and DFM versus Sharper. I will be live again tonight for this. It's gonna be a long fucking day. I'm probably gonna get like fucking 4 hours of sleep or something, but I'm gonna be live for all of that.
I feel like you can tell watching
also, I need to take
them that
notes.
their win con is more hero plays than it is team play. Like, it feels like they're waiting for Koala or Basic to get a 3K, get an opening
I
want
to show you guys.
Obviously, you want your
what Josh responded to.
Round, but it feels like they need that to be able to convert. Like, they
How
need
can
a
I show
3K.
this
They
without
need a
leaking?
hero round where I want to see them, you know, get that opening pick and then just build on it as a team. You know,
It
not
shows a
having to
really
rely so much on
funny
one
emote
person
here.
carrying the rest of the round.
Well, let's take a quick look at the
Fuck, it's
predictions and see
it's like an
who
emote.
believed in Furia. Oh, whoa.
Don't
okay,
show it is
lot of
usually the OP
2G
strat.
on the
Okay,
board
well, he
today.
just sent a
Emily,
funny
you're the
emote
only
in
one who
response
picked
to
Furia.
me
Tell
6-7ing
really
him
quickly
with
what
his
you're feeling
scrim
about them.
score.
Why do you think today is the day for them?
Okay, I think
Let's see,
this
Google
Plains
Sheets.
will be the day
Google
for them, or
Sheets.
this week, or
Get the
these
notes
2
out.
weeks for them. I feel like they have the players, they have the hunger, right? You bring in Calm, he's a guy that wants to win. He will do whatever it takes to win. And I think what Furia is going to be doing is kind of going back to basics a little bit. I think they're going to start
Going back to
simplifying things,
basics.
especially now
That makes
Calm
sense.
is
That's a good
IPLing,
joke.
and really
I
focus
like
on
that.
the players, on building plans, forcing players to kind of speak on what they want to hold, what they're going to do in the round, and just be more of a team rather than the
And they're
individuals.
gonna
like you
need
were kind of
basic to
talking
fucking
about.
Alexis, tell me
absolutely
really quick,
farm.
why 2G?
They won the LCQ and they're building on that momentum. That's how I feel.
Period. Dude, I love that. I just feel like their aggression, their confidence, and their momentum is really up there. But enough from us. Well, just kidding. We're going to keep talking.
I don't think I can bring myself to love watch 2G today. Oh no, I have no bias today actually. No love watching one side or the other. I actually have no bias. You show the best Viper Wall on Lotus and Summit, please. Okay, speedrun. Lotus. Boom. Some people like doing it like this so that it doesn't bleed into the site too much. Some people like doing it from close. Honestly, I haven't really thought about it too much, but anyway, that's basically the idea. Summit.
Go for this conversion path. No, Artesine's already in the forward line, so they're just
Some version of this.
2G, they're the ones that beat Shopify in that grueling game. Going through something like that and coming out victorious is
Cross this line. Wait, were you talking about attack or defense?
Kind of had a rough season, so yeah.
Quattro with the prime. Thank you, bro. You know what's up with the whole Inspire stuff? I think based on what we saw, Artson or minus Artson plus Inspire for this match.
Por todos que trabalham lá. Hoje eles estão com um time internacional que são jogadores muito bons e muito experientes. Eu acredito que vai ser um bom
Thank you
jogo.
for the prime for 2 months.
Mas infelizmente eu vou ter que derrotar eles e mandar eles de volta para casa.
2G, they've had such a turbulent journey to get to the stage.
Thank you for the information,
but
good
this
sir.
team,
Gotcha.
they're not holding anything back, and they're ready to prove themselves on the stage.
I mean, so many individuals.
Wait, Artson's right there.
Together to try and find
Wait,
success
what?
throughout all of Tier 2, and they did just that. They want to replicate the same thing coming into Tier 1. A lot of these players feel like they need to prove themselves because in the past they weren't able to find success to kind of back up and show that, hey, we are just as insane and talented as the players that we've seen this entire year.
I think we got
and now
pump
they're
fake,
coming
chat.
together, wanting to really lock in and bring that momentum that they had coming in from LCQ.
They baited our util.
Tier 2 run of just finding success and
Bro, what is that?
on the Tier 1 stage.
Yeah,
They actually got her ass.
Coming back to the stage, it just goes to show how maybe
And streamer said that fakes aren't good. Imagine.
For their teams to be able to reach the top, and of course, they
now if I'm 2G, I'm actually
much in store
confused.
for us coming into the stage.
Furia is a team that really shines mechanically.
After faking
and has kind
A.
of fallen off in the macro
Now
sense.
imagine now
I think with the
Inspire's
addition of
actually
Kong,
in the
who brings
walkout.
a strong mid-round voice that kind of pushes those shooters in a good direction. I really want to see stronger team play and cohesion from Furia today because they're absolutely capable of it. I know for me, I really believed in them during kickoff. I think I was one of the only people that predicted them to win the entire thing. So I think that was only a glimpse of what this team is due and what they're capable of, and I want to see them lock back into that kickoff mentality.
I think for Furia here, this is their time to shine. If it's any
Artson
time
looks happy to
do
be
it,
there.
It is now. They're facing
Well, maybe
off
he's
an
sick.
opponent that maybe they've seen a lot from because they obviously 2G have to play.
Oh,
in
don't
that
huddle if
LCQ
he's sick.
to make it here. So a couple more games. A couple
please don't huddle
more
if he's
things
sick.
To watch now. Both these teams really good at working together and making sure that they're on point.
Oh,
But
no.
as we go into this, we're going to introduce the maps, which is Ascent, Split, and Sunset.
Ascent, Split,
Do you guys
Sunset.
have any
Ascent,
hard
Split,
feelings
Sunset.
about this or what?
Ascent,
I mean,
Split,
when I'm just
Sunset.
looking at this map, Vito, as a whole, these first
Furia
two
Split,
maps, Ascent and
but no
Split,
EU.
I feel like it's very straight up. 2G should be winning that Ascent. Yeah. That is by far their best map that they played all throughout Tier 2. I believe they're 3-0 on it just in that last event
I guess
of LCQ.
2G
Even
doesn't
though
like
they've shown it
Haven
multiple
because
times,
Haven
they're
would be
still
a
able to
high
come
key
out
a
on
good
top, and I
punish.
think a lot of that goes to show is how good Brinks is at kind of adapting on what the enemy team throws at them.
Ascent,
Looking
Split,
at Split,
Sunset, that spells
that's one of
ass.
their worst maps. I think Furia
Okay,
had that
that's good
prep
comms.
going into
Yes.
it. Even though they haven't found that success that they wanted to, hopefully they went
Yes,
back
that's
to the
good
drawing
comms.
board, changed things up in the weak time that they had to
So Inspire isn't playing, I guess
prepare.
not.
I feel like 2G dominated SRB on Ascent in the LCQ. So for me, if I'm here seeing that, I don't want 2G to get a hot start because I feel like they are really good at carrying that momentum.
Not gonna lie, y'all, I don't feel that confident about
Ascent is
2G winning
definitely
after
an
how
incredible map
M80
for them.
played.
So if they start off really strong, they make this a
I think
very
Furia
dominant map.
Furia is
I would be
probably
very
the
nervous on them.
lowest
would be
tier
really
team that we
scared.
have,
For
but
me,
I
when
think
I'm
that
looking
Furia
at
is even
Furia, I'm
fine,
looking
to be
again, we
honest.
talked a little bit about
But
this,
2G, when
a
I watched
player
them play
like
against
Walu,
SRB, they actually
be
looked
able
pretty
to
good, even with their
essentially
coach.
make the map his own, especially
Like,
on Ascent.
all of their
Using
ideas
Jet,
felt
using
like it
that
made
operator, it's
sense.
so easy
And they
to
had
go
good
for
team
those
play
early
moments.
round picks. Whether you're on attack or
So I think that
defense,
2G,
that is really
2G's got a
cute.
good shot
See,
here.
that's the
Probably one of the
crochet,
best
right?
shots that we've seen at a tier 2 team beating a tier 1 team. Will you be on Plat Chat next week? Yes.
But yeah, so Koala, I think he's the one to kind of look out for me here. And I think it's going to be really important what comps they're picking if they're going to be changing anything up.
I mean, this comp looks it's the exact same comp they've been running the entire time. I think they do an excellent job, Gilbera and QCK, at getting that aggression, whether they're on the defense or on attack, always ensuring that they have little trap plays going for them. They're able to take a lot of that main space so that
2G versus SR
Furia
never
won't
happened?
have a whole lot to work with
Oh,
here.
trust me.
QCK's Phoenix has been
It happened. I was there for 14 hours.
They've been so
It definitely
quick.
happened.
And then on the other side, we have Koala actually on the neon, so still able to
160
be
streak
a
from
playmaker
Wrist
in a
Rockets.
sense.
What the fuck?
I feel like it's really tough.
I think Wrist Rockets
for
was there
2G to go
since
against
like
Vice with their comp. They don't have much tools
Day
to
like
get it out.
5.
They're playing a Jet. They don't have a neon.
Day like 5
run,
of me
do a
streaming or
little
something.
360
Jesus.
no scope
160?
and wait out the wall. So that's gonna be tough. I'm really interested to see if they're gonna be able to work
That's
around
fucking
that
mental,
Vice
man.
util, if they're gonna be able
Congrats
to
on the
bait out
100T
the
announcement.
thorns,
Thank you,
bait out
bro.
the wall, get openings. I really want to see how they.
That is insane.
I think the name of the game for both these teams here is to be confident. But while our teams are locked in, so
Inspire edged
it
us.
is ready.
I was actually
The
looking
teams
forward to it.
are
I was
ready.
looking
Let's
forward to
send it
Inspired
over
playing.
to our casters. Here's Shift
All good, though.
and Ash.
Thanks, Des.
Cut
Appreciate
Allen
it.
just to
yeah,
put Koala
a little
on
bit of a
Neon.
switch up here for Furia. Honestly,
I'm done.
feels
I'm
like it's
done
kind of
raging
time
about
for them
Furia.
to try something a little bit more brand new, not just by roster, but also by composition. We're on the other side. I love that the desk touches on it.
No more rage from me
this
about
has been
Furia
the staple
and their
for
roster
2G
decisions.
by far. Doesn't
No
matter
more.
who they play. Doesn't matter how many times they play it. They're ready to go.
Tier 2 casters
yeah,
for the Tier 2
absolutely
game.
are.
W.
It is going to be an uphill battle here for Furia.
You say
We're
that, but
gonna
just
see
wait.
if these compositional swaps will make the difference.
Well, it's time
Hello,
for the
Zikz,
match
what's
start
up?
brought to you by
What up,
Samsung
first-time chatter?
OLED. Furia taking on 2G. We saw some fireworks early yesterday from Bestia, able to take map number 1 versus Crew to kick off our play-in. Does 2G have something similar up their sleeves? We're about to find out. 2G taking on Furia. Let's get it on.
I'm
Let's
so
get it
excited
home.
for this
I
matchup.
like that.
Looking at Qualanoob, especially on the Neon on this defense, more of that opportunity
Okay,
for
basic on
Furia
Phoenix
to
might be
play a little
interesting
bit
to
of that
watch, but why
disruption,
wouldn't we just play
slow down
Qualanoob
some
Jet?
of those hits.
Doesn't it feel
Nice
like kind of
flash to deny
forced to
that
put
information
Qualanoob on
the
Neon?
drone at the very least.
Even if you wanted to play basic
team,
on
they're hovering outside
Phoenix,
of A,
like you could still just play Jet
Nice
Phoenix.
little
I feel like the
early
majority
shutdown
of people play
presence
Jet
at B
Phoenix,
main,
and only
so
the Neon
does
specialists are
feel
playing
like
Neon
this
on
hit
Ascent.
towards A. It's going to be pretty quick, pretty hot, pretty heavy, and it absolutely
strat.
is. On site, though, Artisan is
They won
able
the
to
duel
at least get a
1v1.
little bit of damage.
That's
and not
during
able
the
to find
Vice
the
wall.
first blood. Defense rotating
There actually
quickly
was no
through
support
heaven.
on that. They
Flash
were
will
cooked
push
if
them
you
off
lost that
just for a
1v1.
moment as Gobert is waiting for a little bit of
And it's
assistance.
a
And
half
as they
flood
make
from
their way
Furia.
in, 2G will find
And a backstab from
absolutely
2G.
everything. Flawless round to kick it off for 2G.
Damn, that was clean coming out from 2G.
I
Kind
mean,
of what
maybe it's
we
just a pistol.
expected from this squad.
But that was
I
very
think
nice
now,
by
talking a
2G
little bit
and
more through
extremely
that comp
confusing
that
by
we've seen
Furia. All
coming out
good.
From Furia,
$5 in YouTube chat.
More of that opportunity, I think.
Okay, what is
for
your
this
name before I
squad
accidentally
to
call you
hit
dumb?
in
Because
those
your name
moments,
says dumb.
Play for those mechanics, like the desk was talking about, right? Something that is.
Anyway, thank you for the $5. Tonight going out so
for
early
the
made me so
squad,
sad
and
for real. End of an era.
again,
I agree.
I think that
do agree.
we also know Calm on the Sova on Ascent. He's always cooking. He's always got some crazy positions that he can get himself into. So the call.
Yeah, I think the Neon is pretty forced. Neon is definitely pretty forced. Do you guys remember when I was talking about like Alpha on Neon, where it's like
pistol, if 2G decide to play with that
the
level
tempo
of
is
and
like
aggression,
too fast?
It's going to put more pressure on Calm to try to make quick calls, quick adaptations, and quick adjustments. Little slide out here, Qualanoob looking for.
I feel like we're just going to see that out of Qualanoob. We already saw like discomfort on entry from Qualanoob.
Early after all.
So I don't think that that's really going to change, and I don't think that Neon is a must on this map. So it's confusing that they try to force the meta.
Look to evacuate.
Like I said, I think they're just like a step behind Furia.
Furia.
Entirety of the floor of Americas really does feel like it pushed upward outside of just Furia. Furia seems like they're still on like week 2.
Honestly, can just play
instead
behind
they're
the
actually
play
in
and just
play-ins.
see if you can deny Furia from just sitting and dying to the spike. Could be an opportunity. Brinks makes his move.
Because usually by now, everybody's gone through this phase of like, okay, we're trying this meta comp,
largely speaking, this will
even
be a
though it doesn't
contested
fit our
round.
identity, and then they're like,
2G
oh,
looking pretty
okay, fuck it, we'll just pick
comfortable
like
too, and
what's
they're gonna get
comfortable.
a really true and honest bonus here. 2 rifles.
Like
are
by
gonna carry their
play-ins,
way in.
usually everybody's
Now,
playing
the
what
only
is like
action
actually
really
their
calls to see
desired
if,
comfortable
Brinks will
comp.
make good on this long route over through the middle of the map, but instead, Calm will find him. Take the stinger away, but there will be no more exit eliminations, and 2G will casually go up 2-0.
Okay, now that we've got weapons
Inspired
in play here
live,
from
he's
Furia, it's that question of how they're going to measure for some of those trap plays, the aggression from the defense.
I guess Artson was
If
feeling
they're
a little bit better.
looking to try and push
Perhaps.
2G into that Vice setup from Shy on the B side of the map. I'm looking forward to seeing how they've been cooking.
Do you think upsets will happen in Americas
what kind
like
of layers
EMEA?
we're gonna see
From the
with
Tier 2 teams,
utility,
probably
what
not. I
kind
think
of
that 2G
plans
is
here
probably the only
that
one to
Furia
win.
have.
Yeah, just a kind of another point
And I think
here
that
for Furia.
overall,
Kind of looking
Americas
inside
has
the numbers just a
scaled
little
pretty
bit.
well.
They have
Like
been
C9's looking pretty
pretty
decent.
poor when they're playing
At least
from
the
an
last
eco
time we saw them.
advantage,
It's been a
only
little bit since
65%
we've seen
of their
them.
rounds through stage 2, which is well
Last time we saw them, they looked
underneath the
solid.
average of about 72% through
Crew
VCT
even took a
Americas.
step
So
up.
that is something that no
Obviously,
matter
they
what
got kind of
comp we're
blasted
playing,
on the
no
one
matter
map
who's calling, we
with
just need to be better
Bestia,
when we've got
and they kind of
advantage.
stomped the next
The
two.
2G's looking to put the pressure on early, able to find first
Spam
blood
kill on the anchor,
onto
that is
Shy.
really not good,
And
chat.
there's no other defense here.
On
Calm
their
has to
bonus
sit and
round,
wait
they're
for
getting a
help, but this
sight
is going to
for
be
free.
a very quick post plant again for 2G, and
he's
Calm
got
gives away his
another.
life. That's such a scam. Now you don't have any information gathering tools to even really give this retake a go.
Gobert looking so confident already as well, looking for those picks, those opportunities to just pick apart that potential retake there for Furia. And in this situation now, okay, I was going to say they might even look to save, but getting that pick on Gobert.
Would you say 2G is favored? Yeah. For this matchup, I actually would.
Yeah, you have to
I don't
give
even
this
think
a
I
try.
can
You
jinx
cannot just give
Furia
away the
into
third round for
a win
free.
here.
It's just such an
At least
uphill battle to climb.
based on how it's looking.
And honestly, honestly, with that reveal, now you are going to have to back away and save. That is just not what you want in the first 3 rounds for Furia. So 2G through their
Didn't you watch Tier 2 a lot? Do you think M80 still has a chance to qualify?
It's
Or
going
do
to
you
be feeling
think yesterday
super
cooked them?
zesty about how things are going.
No, I
and
think they'll play
honestly,
a bit better in
if
their
you're
second
Furia, you need
match.
to find something here just to get your game book going, because at the
I
moment,
think they'll
2G is doing whatever they
recognize that
want.
they need to be a bit more
like
loose.
you take a look at where those deaths are on that B side of the
Play a
map.
bit better.
and
I think they'll
not
have a better
anywhere
performance
that
for sure.
Furia, we're going to be able to trade each other out, find that success, looking to anchor.
Little hard
on
to hear you?
site.
Okay,
Shy
sorry.
completely on
I actually
his
didn't check the
own,
volume,
and
so that's
Calm
good
not
comms.
quite being able to support there from Market.
Yeah, it just feels over-aggressive for Calm to peek their market right there. Like, you're the only
right,
person
we're
who
good.
could get the information to
We should be good
attempt
now.
to
This is
retake. You
actually
still
this is
have
like at
great
my
agents
usual level
available
now.
to break down that B post plant, but once Calm drops, there's not a chance. So
You say this is
mistake
worse
right
than
there. 2G
2025
taking
Furia?
advantage early,
No, not
and
really.
They're already well and truly comfortable in the banks.
I think America's
Their
is a pretty
economy's
strong
gonna be well
region.
established, and now you've got Fury
The
on
bottom looked
scattered
really
vibe.
bad,
I will
but
give
then
Calm
the
the fact, I don't
floor
think
like
he's
went
actually
up a
going for peak, but
lot.
Just trying to make sure nobody crossed over into
I think
CT.
even Furia should be
Regardless,
able to
though, heading into this round, Furia getting
be, like,
a bit more
decently
proactive,
competitive.
finding success here in A main. The first time we're really seeing the picks go their way.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, we've seen Furia try to do something like that through B main, but to get the early aggression off the one-way smoke at A,
And that's a pretty good start.
will at least give us some battling fire with fire
I
mentality.
wouldn't mind if Neon
Now the
actually
first
joined them
issue
and they
in
try
this
to
map
like
gonna be posed
brute
over
force
to
this
2G,
aiming
how they
space.
wanna try to
Actually,
handle
both
a
the
very
people without
early
guns are actually B
3v5.
players, so they can't even get the guns deep. That's a little awkward.
I like this insert, very least here for Shenum, but Fury aren't going to give anything away thus far, especially with this contact play crossfire that you have going on.
So their option is Brinks is gonna just like walk out of B.
Not
Smoked off now. This is
quite
kind of
there.
unplayable. I think
Not
everybody's
manageable.
known.
Any play through tree. And 2G are going to need to make a decision here with 45 on the clock what they want to do. Door will shut on the rotation into A, and there's going to be a little feel out over.
I mean, the
towards
biggest
mid.
benefit here for
The
2G
best
is that
avenue for
both the
approach
players
for
with no
2G.
guns
They're
are
gonna
playing
have
on B, and
weapons
it
to
looks
try
like they're
take
about
the
to B
3v2
split.
onto the B site. No defense, rotating early.
Like, look at the setup here. Setup is
Nice camera to
ass.
clear out for a lane as well, but you
We
have
just doubled
two
backside.
players
I mean,
on
they can
Furia
buy a lot of
definitely
time
on
for this
site.
Neon to help
Calm
flood.
and Shy. Still a dart
Look
available.
how patient they are. This is actually really nice by 2G.
This
Might
contact
actually
could
just walk
determine
into the
round right here.
advantageous angle. No
Tagged up
way.
through the wall. There goes the paranoia. Smoke
Dark
to
flash
follow.
is good.
The Vice Flash will at least allow an opportunity for this post plant to stay a little bit more contested.
Wait,
Shy
they're just gonna
waiting for a
plant?
chance to try to peek. Calm will drop. Shy following up with the find one. Then that will be enough for Fury to eventually come back into the site and get on the board.
Nice retake.
Wait, they
there
actually
for
don't push
Furia,
backside?
having the
Like,
advantage
clear 'em
in
out?
the early round, definitely making a world of a difference. The aggression works out over towards A main that
Interesting.
time around.
Okay. I mean, it is scary. It is
They're
scary.
looking to replicate
It's
it.
pretty like.
Furia, a much needed round win.
How do
for
I
them.
interpret
Calm has
that?
Odin online going
How do I
into the
interpret that? It's like it's good
That's the other thing
composure
we
out of
always talk
2G
about
that
when
they
it comes
feel
to a set. If
confident
the
enough
defense
to
can
trust
start
the
to
smoke
get
and
those
just hold
bigger
it.
Weapons, the Odin, the
But at
operator,
the same
that
time,
changes
as soon as one person
everything
loses
in
their
terms
fight,
of
they're
what you
cooked
can
if they
call
don't
your
full
play
clear
buttons. It's
backside
just
together.
The simple choke points become.
I mean, at least
so
they
much
didn't
more
run it down
difficult
into
to work
backside
through.
full audio and die.
Calm on the staple.
'Cause that would probably be the worst
You
outcome.
know what? Maybe you love it. Quick flash and dash up around in the back, but Zenom will find the first blood.
Nice little set trap.
You're able to take away the first two. Another
Don't
good
mind that.
set play with aggression towards A will work out nicely for an early 5v3.
That side smoke was bad. It was a defender smoke.
These first bloods, something we're gonna have to keep our eyes on for here.
That was a
Furia.
defender smoke to like turtle, no?
Being able to find those openers.
You can't convince me
completely
that that was an
slowing
attacker
things
smoke.
Down, not really giving that opportunity to 2G to have those bursty executions that they like to have with the duelists.
If that was an
Brinks
attacker
has
smoke,
always
then
been
yeah,
so
then I would
good
rage. I would actually be
in these
raging right now
comeback
instead.
Positions.
Yeah, the problem here is that I was going to say the timing may come completely awry, and Brinks will drop trying to lurk through mid.
I don't mind the idea though.
noise
They're
was
like trying to
created
make
at A main.
active noise so that he
Okay,
can
but
get
not
that
taking this
timing.
crazy.
But there's 5 people alive. Like every gap is gonna be held.
You gotta. It's one of those situations like you kind of have to force something. It just kind of goes awry. But Gobert tempted to be isolated and trapped, and honestly, 2G after that 5v3 early, this round was just never in a position to come back and be winnable, especially once you lose Brinks mid map.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, that just about puts the nail in the
You
bed.
think
Let's
with
see
these
if
comms
VCT
it's
is gonna
pretty
be able to do
even?
anything. Not
CT
quite
versus
getting
C?
the
You're saying
timing
like
there
6-6?
on
No.
Let me take
No.
that back.
I think Ascent is very
See if he can
6-6
get
heavy.
anything else.
Curveball comes through. Koala is going to create some noise by high gearing his way forward. There's the last flash.
I think the
Snap
one
from
thing is
VCT.
nobody's been
But
really
Basic will find
playing
elimination.
Vice
The
these
Odin
days,
will
so
be
like
saved.
it might be
Should be
really
safe.
hard for 2G
Yeah, we'll
to
be safe.
adapt to a Vice.
And we'll get a one-round game here. Fury
But the
right
thing
back
is,
in
when
it.
you add a Vice to your comp, you're
Okay, what do we have
much
to work
weaker
with?
on attack.
You got Run It Back online here.
When you
for
compare
VCT
Vice
into
versus
this
Cypher on
round.
attack, it's like kind of
Side
disgusting.
Furia not quite cycled up into any ultimates quite yet.
Because you don't have a way to actually push an opera off a line. You can
2G
throw
are
like
the
a
ones who
flash in
make
the main,
that
but like,
adaptation. For
what does that
Furia,
even do?
These early aggressive plays off barrier drop have been working out really nicely for them. To
Why
get the
people
first
stop
bloods.
playing KJ on this map? Just kind of the ass on
2G says
attack.
bet.
Mollies are not that high pressure. The ult is like the
See if we
biggest
can
benefit
catch
to
him.
KJ.
There's the one way, nothing
And the
behind it,
anti-flood
though.
util, I guess.
And
But
we're
if you
gonna
wanted
get
anti-flood util and no like way
Very
to
early.
cage
There's the
cross,
recon. There's the
don't you
dash.
just play Vice?
Firewall will
Like
go
kind
up,
of the
trying to
best of
block
all
some
worlds,
vision.
some Vice.
Furia just
I think in
trying to
ranked though,
find the
KJ
backside
is
of the
fine.
site. The Vines will stop QCK a little bit on the way in. Good dissection of the site offensively to get on towards the back part
I
of
guess
A, but largely speaking,
the dart
Furia
gets
are
traded
fine
for
with this.
the
Just
Phoenix
comes down
ult.
to can
It's
they
not that bad.
actually get their defense in position to stop this spike plan, because FRZ is on the way. There's
It's
the
a flood.
paranoia. Basic able to find you first blood. Dropping on in. Gobert, on the last knife, able to find Koala Noob.
Furia is still struggling
Now
with the entries, it feels like.
Shy able to find one more in response. Numbers will build for Furia's defense. Run it back for Basic.
Running back got a kill. I mean, bro, honestly, Basic on Phoenix, this is like very nice.
Brinks, spike in hand, still.
I actually love the idea of Basic being on Phoenix. Every other character that this kid plays, he cannot carry the game.
Sure, they get
So
that
he's playing like
I
KO,
would have loved to see them
Deadlock,
really fight for
Breach.
that tree control. It was so
This guy being on
that
Phoenix
Furia
is like
were able
the
to get
best
that
case scenario for Furia.
rotation over to A
But
to
once
call
again,
the
I think that Koala Noob
execution
should be
and
on Jet.
swarm around them.
So Koala Noob's entry here
point, it was
on the
shooting
retake.
fish in a barrel.
Did you
and
guys
also
see
simple call knowing that the running back is up for the offense? If you're Furia,
like the
just
approach
stay a
here?
little bit
It's like he
further
just
off-site.
sent it
Don't allow the running back
onto
to
the
get
jump
too
up
far deep
basically
towards your
with his
defensive
dash.
setup. And then you've got a running back of your own to counter.
I don't think there's a single neon in the world that's doing that. I think he would usually just be dash to wide swing from heaven, so you can take the big like long range open duel against everybody to set up the rest of your team.
Great. They win
Like
in the
a
first 30
slide
seconds because
under
of the raw aggression that they're throwing into
the jump
Furia's
up
defense.
feels like
Maybe they weren't
kind of
prepared
so
for it. Maybe they were
forced.
just winning their opening gunfights.
And nobody's hard scaling to
potato,
trade something
potato,
like
you
that,
bet.
right? Because
But on the
how do you
flip
trade
side,
somebody
now
that jumps
Furia's
out of
been
heaven
able to
before you?
showcase 2 rounds of countering the aggression
not really
with
possible.
aggression of their own, and also showing good manipulation of ultimates.
Zikz, you still
There's
keep in
something
touch
here
with
for
Busio
TG
and
to have to
Potter?
talk
Not
about. Do you
Potter
wanna
so
kinda
much, but
continue to
Busio a
fight
bit,
in
yeah.
the first 30 seconds for that A main or B main control, or are we going to try to hold back?
Did Com do a
save
lot of
some our
out of server
utility
work on
and burst
EG? I
later
got
in
that
the round?
impression
Tough
at the
decision.
time.
2G need to figure it out.
Yeah, it definitely is. We'll see what direction they end up going in after this time.
I would make
think
them a
the other
lot
thing
of
I touched
lineups.
around,
I would make a
though, is
lot of lineups for
how
them.
good Basic looks right now. 7-2 to start things off.
He did make
Switching
some,
over to
though.
Phoenix
He did
because
definitely
of
make
the
some.
that he was playing previously, and
He
having
does
that
like to go over his own
opportunity to
util.
just enable
I do see him in the
this
server a
player
bit.
to be
When
that mechanical
I'm
god
like,
that we know he
when I'm
can
in the
be.
server
I
at
think
night, sometimes
Koala
I'll
has
look at my
always
friends
sung
list
his
to just see
praises
what's going
for
on,
how
and
great
I'll see him
of
in the
not just
server.
a support player he is, but just how insane he is when it comes down
How does
to
one
being
even
able
make
to win
lineups?
out
What do you
these
mean?
rounds and being on a self-sufficient Phoenix
You
where
like
he's not
try to
focused
find the
on supporting
optimal
his team
spot where you
could
want
make
the
all
lineup to land.
Talk about his fluency.
To,
I mean,
like,
he's
serve
got
a
the
purpose.
China buffet of agents played
Think
so
about
far this
variables
stage. He's
like
done it
does
in
the
every
speed of the
single
line
role as
lineup
well. So to see
matter?
him at 7-2,
When is the best timing
already
for it to
getting it done on
land?
the Phoenix is great news
What's the
for
best
Furia
positioning
fans.
for it to come from so that maybe
3-3.
like people don't see cross map
Kami
lineups
broken
happening?
right now for 2G. Still have some weapons to play with,
And then
though,
you just
so
find
don't
a
rule them out.
kind of keep sending it
Especially
until it
if there
gets
is
in
some
the right
sort of a
spot.
burst play to come through.
That's
Furia gonna hold
impossible.
a
Yeah, that's
crossfire
not
inside the
that,
dark
nope.
cover, and both players holding will find individual eliminations. Another early 5v3 for the defense.
2 people inside a claim smoke
Really
and you're trying to
nicely done
contact
there.
into it. I mean, it's a fair
Try to
risk for an
step out
anti
there
or for an
2G,
eco round, but
and for Brinks still just waiting around the corner of
it's a nice
the
play, I
main,
guess,
knowing
for
that
Furia.
ice utility is always
Actually
going to be
claiming the smoke and
present.
holding.
China in some trouble. Able to get some
UCK
damage on Artisan.
pretty far off his
He
ult.
does know Koala Noob is here. That's a good blood.
Still has a paranoia.
All drone to clear. Hot Hands trying to delay, but Zenima's already through. But Brinks isn't. Oh, no, not great news. Zenima's able to do what
Bro,
he
he's
can on top
actually
of the
just ran him
site.
down.
Spike will make its way on. Still doable, but going to be hard-pressed to work through
Holy
the health
fuck.
pools and, of course, the weaponry that is still available for Furia. Nice reveal. Zenim is still alive somehow, some way. And they're going to call in
Bro, he has
the
ult.
Steel Garden here just to try to make sure that there is no stress on this defensive
And I was
round.
thinking, bro, imagine he
Feels a
passes him
little
the
aggressive, but
he
it works
passes
out
him the bomb.
regardless, so
He
spend
ults
it,
B.
use it. Works out nicely. Furia still in the lead.
You guys
guys can hear the shout.
Do all assistant coaches do lineups for their teams, or just you did that? I think it probably the large majority do, but like anybody can make a lineup, you know.
Just being able to get that.
I'm like a big time min-maxer though when it comes to lineups. So I actually didn't like it too much when.
Yeah, it's really been a stage of heartbreaks, hasn't it?
Like I would fix people's lineups a lot of the time if I didn't like the details.
Both hands and maybe both feet to count how many times we've lost overtimes if you're Fury at this stage. It's been a bit heartbreaking.
How would you feel
and
if you were
it's caused,
coaching Heretics and you made it to
in
champs
terms
on
of the
points
roster,
despite the poor
agents they
showing?
want to try to play.
I'd be thinking, hallelujah, are you kidding me?
Things going, but if there was ever a match that you want to be able to establish your dominance, why not do it against 2G right here, right now? But this is a little sloppy from Fury. Doesn't clear out your angles, but Basic is able to salvage
Basic
the
on a
opening
character
and
that can
turn this
carry is
into an
just
early
disgusting.
3v3. Pressure over towards the A site from the shadows from Zenom is going to be committed to. And all of a
What is
sudden, the defense
min-maxing?
has to kind of panic and try to play retake on
I
A.
guess the best way to put it, I don't really know exact. Okay, is it bad that I know what? I know the word, but I don't know how to like.
Combo still has the Hunter's Fury on that tap available.
I know what it means, but I don't know how. Wait, what?
From
What does it actually mean? Like min-max? Anyways, it means being the most efficient possible, like being perfect.
Still holding onto a curveball. It hits, and how about Zenom? Able to take 2 more from on top of the site, and we're tied at 4.
Really nicely done there by 2G, forcing that refight, understanding that Furio, we're going to want to flood in.
But like, where does it come from?
Disadvantage with one looking to get that plant down.
Maximizing
now,
positive, minimizing negative.
I think that we're seeing kind of those mind games.
Basic is insane, bro.
The reads
I agree.
here for this squad with
Completely
how
agreed.
far back we saw 2G playing outside of B, very prepared for the aggression that was incoming.
And that's one of those
Basic
things
on
we
Phoenix,
talked about the
every map,
adjustments. It starts off with 2G playing
please stop
with
putting this
aggression
guy
once
on
the barriers
breach
drop.
and
Furia
deadlock.
says bet.
Jesus.
And now all of a sudden 2G kind of have them in a bit of a counter trap, saying, all right, you want to keep playing aggressive, we'll be there to match it.
Min input, max
Operator
output.
Odin is available though for Fury here in round 9.
I like
Hunter's
that.
Fury for 2G is ready to go.
Are they putting this guy on breach? Well, hopefully he's on Phoenix
See
every map.
what designs 2G have with our first
Put
really
Koala
kind of
Noob on
slow
Jet every
approach
map.
for both
Put
teams.
Basic on Phoenix every map.
Still waiting to see where Furia want to bite for any sense of defensive-sided aggression, but Furia not going to take that play
All right, let's
this
see.
time around.
Operator and
Those
Odin online.
pauses, you
Maximum
see
cringe
how
out of defense
Furia
here.
have now conditioned 2G in those previous rounds to
Cat split.
just wait a beat. Hot hands timing here for Basic is going to be key.
Here's
That's
the Hunter's
really
Fury
interesting
called
bathing.
off for
He actually
defense.
updrafted for that.
Counteracted by 2Gs, but one tag comes through.
Wow,
Another
counter ult tree.
follow-up is there. FRZ is able to connect to the one defender on top of the site, but Koala Noob connects onto QCK through glass, and Basic holds his position.
Almost
through
every
tree.
team in the game, as soon as they get so
Unbelievable
vault, they're
presence
calling a
there
cat
from Furia.
split. It's so funny.
5v2, and if you're 2G,
It's like cat split or
good try,
B
go
rush.
next.
Yeah, I mean, perfect timing on that Hunter's Fury.
I wouldn't
The
even mind it if
information
every
that
single team
Tom was able
started
to
B
glean
every
there
single
as
solo
well.
round, and then they pivot into an A
Same
setup.
situation
If it's
here
not like
for
an insta B hit.
2G. Now,
It really does
think
feel like
what
that.
is gonna
Those are
be
like the
so
only 2
fun
shots people do with
about
so
this
well.
series, and just seeing this 2G roster on this big stage is something that the desk was talking about, right? You have these 4 players who have been here before, within Zenom, within Gobera, FRZ, and QCK as well. But then when it comes down to their leader being Brinks, he's been competing for such a long time within Valorant, but has never made it to Tier 1 until this point. And to have led his team here is just insane, I feel like, as a rookie. Well, not just that, it's the fact that, he is one of the most aggressive Omen players you're ever going to see, too. Like, he's fragging, he's calling, and he's doing it all.
Soval did work for them
It's
there,
just
for sure.
amazing how talented.
Made that round feel
Velocity
extremely
has
unplayable. I mean, we're getting a pretty
quite a
good
journey
version of
since
Furia
they
here.
ascended.
That's not bad.
Obviously back and forth between VCT and then back again.
Oh, is it one
trying to
off?
get to
Chat?
this main
It is.
stage.
It's one off Phoenix ult.
2G
That's
find
good
themselves a bit
details.
down. We'll see how they
One
calm
off.
their
We're
way
gonna
through.
refight
Round
B
10.
main. Vice broke the cam to show presence. Okay. I like the idea.
Sova B. Vou dar um strafe top mid. Vou dronar aqui, mano.
Oh, they're gonna pivot into a mid refight.
Vou dar varanda agora.
Não renovou, não é?
Parede,
Entrou no varanda.
entrou no
Entrou no
varanda.
varanda.
Cuidado, o Fogão vai te tagar, tá? Vou beitar a parede. Então, vou aqui, vai e Sova B.
Oh my god.
Não,
Oh
só
my
vai
god,
no
it's
varanda, não?
genius.
Sim, só vidro no varanda.
Já rodou. Pode ser Vaz e Neon aqui.
Imagine if Omen was cat.
Aqui pra meio, mas eu vou bagar, bagar. Consegue side splitar essa mercado? Consegue. Tá, vai.
Quis pegar essa arma, meu Gobo.
Tem smoke 3?
Não, smoke vocês.
Não tem.
Smoke base.
Sova e Fênix, bora.
Vem. Um de vida, Fênix. Boa. Só tá B, vai, CB.
Mercado, passa pulando.
Vai.
Now they're jiggling
Voltou pra mim.
for this backstab. Now he's jiggling because he has attention.
Embaixo.
Trade.
Acho onde?
Spike down.
Embaixo aqui?
No trade?
Outro aqui, aqui, ó.
I mean, honestly, 2G has good intention there, though. I like that. I like that out of them. Yo, I mean, it makes sense. It was good. It was good. I know it didn't go well, obviously, but it looks good. It looks good.
What a play from Shy. 2G set up that hit through mid perfectly. Everything was going right. You get the read. I don't speak great Portuguese, but it sounded like they called out where everybody was, what was being spent, how are we going to break down this play at mid.
Brinks there actually does pretty well. He could probably jiggle more. He could probably jiggle more, but he re-swung off the dart. That kind of makes sense, though.
Market steps. Unreal stuff from Shy.
Massive heroics here for Furia. Again, to reiterate, the firepower of the squad was never in question.
Now they're going for another B refight? Oh, it's a deep B refight. Or like a fast open B. Okay.
And I think this composition really enabling the double duelist so that Koala is not alone.
I mean, not bad, honestly. Furia is kind of like yoinked a few strats.
Absolutely the case. Nice little snap.
And they did have the audio there from Koala like rotating off because they took this early mid timing.
But is still alive to tell the tale. 2G looking to get a little bit deeper through mid here. This is going to cause some questions for Furia of how exactly can you deal with it. Now, the good news is they still have an Arc Rose deep on B, so they don't necessarily have to stay on the B side.
Generally speaking, Chad, what you can do on this map is if you see where their duelist is, like let's say Jet.
Looks like Furia are going to back up.
Generally, in pro play, Jet is the one that's the indicator of where the stack is. Generally. If you see Jet mid going right, in this case Neon, mid going right, you can generally tell that it's going to be a weaker B side. So it would have been nice to see them actually, you know, kind of like work that B space. But instead, Furia is fully de-risked and they went back to spawn like G2.
On the backside of A, but
like G2 in their last match.
3 players walking back over towards.
This is a crazy insert.
Gobert is able to find
because of that, they got all this extra space. Gobert's found a free pick, and he's somehow out of there.
Get out of there.
That's crazy.
Not a lot of tools available in terms of Fury
Falling Smoke
being able
Peak?
to retake here. They've got a recon hold, and that's just about it.
I think Falling Smoke Peak is actually good there from Shenum. It's missed opportunity.
Really gets difficult.
Is that retake?
The Arc Rose will be replaced
dart,
back over towards
Molly, stun.
Calm holding onto the recon.
Neon's 1 HP.
And here we go. Hot hands over the top actually will flush FRZ out.
Wait, this is like intentional in their retake.
Diving on in is basic. Koala will fall simultaneously in 2G's post plant. Looks pretty stable. Calm. Just the Odin left. Not going to be able to do too much with this. And we're going to get a 6-5
Does this work in scrims? I need to know.
Brilliant bounce back for 2G.
Does this dash like under?
Such a back and forth map.
Like under near the jump up? Does that work in scrims?
Teams so hungry to make their way through the.
I'm not liking that wall. That's what I'm saying. It's like you do that wall so you have a little pocket to play in. He dashes onto the drop. So Basic feels pressure to like do whatever he's doing there.
That round where Shy pops off, that could be a spark that Furia just run away with this map with. When you see your teammate in an impossible situation pull off a 1 versus 3.
The one thing that is okay though is like you're seeing that wall is like pretty like
quickly is huge.
It's covering his landing spot, which is kind of cool. But like how do you trade off that? Do you have like a sick like flash dart that's happening at the same time so you can get spam kills or something?
Like not even for the series.
Am I like missing the
absolutely
vision here? Maybe.
So far, it's been just as back and forth though as you can imagine.
I got a nice little like pocket to land on, but
backside of any play towards B.
Full block comms dart. That's why I don't like it.
Furia once again able to bring the
that's not
and
good.
Odin into play here last round of the half. There will be no ultimates though for the defense to work with, whereas we've got knives and maybe a Nurdle theft for Brinks if he can earn something.
It just feels like it should be a 2-step process, you know? Wide swing heaven, take the deep open fights.
Brinks is lurking on the other side, and that pick with the op changes everything here for 2G.
Yeah, you take the deep open fights, and then you like kind of, you know, deal with the rest of the side later. Should be like a two-phase thing.
That is an unreal shot. I don't know if we can replay that or not, but that's unbelievable. Paranoia is going to be traded here as we get the entry towards A. Shy able to hold the front door. There's still
wide swing as the anchor.
As well, so now it's just
another wide swing as an anchor.
Over towards tree to find
somehow they've actually traded up.
Versus 2 big shots from Zenom, but cannot finish off Calm. QCK. Last one left for what had to be a 1 versus 3. Not going to be able to navigate onto the site, and it'll be a 7-5 half in favor of Furia.
Really nicely done here for Furia. This is a half we didn't really get to see from them last time around with them starting on attack, but now having those rounds banked here gives them a little bit more of that room, and we're looking at them being a lot more comfortable, I feel like, with this new composition.
That's all it needs to be right now for Furia. Find some comfortability. We heard it yesterday.
I mean,
hey, your
7's
tier
okay.
1 team, you should
7's
be
fine.
handling business versus these challengers teams on the main stage. And for now, Furia able to just narrowly have an edge through the first half. We'll swap the sides. Come back with half 2.
The set A retakes were not getting value. It's all good though. It's all good.
It all started when I got to the FIFA World
Koala is such a good operator. I wouldn't hate them leaning more into Jet on him. Oh, I agree.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
I think just Neon is a bit... It's not even like Neon is... I know Neon's strong in the meta, but is Neon like even a Ascent agent? There's some like decent ideas, but I don't think so.
Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you close.
You have more entry options as Jet, like straight up. You have more options at dealing with like Vice util, Cypher util. You have more ways to block off an Opper. That feels like valid. Throw a smoke on the ground compared to like you have to force some weird neon wall.
Do before match. What is your pre-match ritual? Do you have anything that you do to kind of get you ready for the next match?
Normalmente eu costumo acordar pouco mais cedo, tomo café da manhã pouco mais leve e chego aqui, converso com o Gabi X o plano de jogo e costumo me aquecer pouco.
Yeah, I wake up and have a little. I wake up early on the game days. I have a light breakfast. So we come here and we talk about the game with the coach.
Oh, wow, that's just such a straight up, simple, easy way to do it. Me personally, I would eat all the pan de quejos and then we'll just be all up in here, and then that's my pre-match ritual. Anyway, back to you. Pan de queijo. So sorry. Pan de queijo.
Yes.
Something has to be happening in scrims for both Navi and Furia to know that he's good at opping and diverging from that. They could also just be making bad decisions.
I've never seen GB look so small on camera before. Those
But
are
I
some
usually
big men
tend to
around
agree.
What is a very normal-sized human being.
Hey, we got some
Like if somebody's straying away from operator, like
translators.
or like what's good for them,
And I've seen
from
GB
what
on
we
AEW
perceive to be
even
good for
look
them,
that small.
there's gotta
Agreed.
usually be a reason for it.
Let's get into the second half. Furia up 2. Big pistol coming through right now. Especially, I think, if you are 2G, just trying to.
Did he ever play
get
Chamber in
things
Tier
back
1?
online, 'cause the
I think
start
so.
of
I think
the first
Kuala Noob
half
had
was
some games where he
exquisite.
played
Tempo
Chamber,
was
right?
the name of the game.
Am I crazy?
Immediately counteracted, though, by Furia. And even though there's a little bit of a back and forth in there, Furia really started to dominate the narrative of how that half was played, and they're not going to slow down here immediately through the fast lane.
The only problem I have with that
Flashes
shock is it's
all
low-key
throughout,
not on
but
great
Gobert backside
timing.
of the side, able to connect for the first blood. Couple of
Oh!
attacks starting to come through the boxes.
Nah.
Gobert just barely able to stay alive.
Okay, she got out.
And Venom will put some pressure over towards Tree while Furia commit to getting on
Wait,
the
you
site.
can actually dash
Yeah,
jump
great
over the
tailwinds
thorn,
built
or
to
am I
get out
fucking
at the
crazy?
very least there for
Also, really good
Gobert.
smoke, by the way.
Hot hands
Oh my
out,
God, Comms
onto
went the
Calm, and
longer
the
way.
blind on top of that, the flood is coming in quick.
He's dead.
Yeah, stopping
Bull
Artisan from
cooked.
getting back over towards main is critical.
He didn't stay claimed it in that smoke.
Shy. Well, you already know. Dark cover will fade. And there's the 3-man swing. He'll deal with 2 of the 3, but
It just
he gets
faded.
the third one.
He took damage.
Not gonna
Doesn't
happen.
it cut your dash in half if you take damage at all?
Two.
That's fair.
I think he got shot by a gun.
Yeah, 3 players looking at you. One was, a little bit out of view for a second there.
Am I
but
tripping?
Regardless, nicely done at the very least
Watch.
here.
Oh.
I
No
think
watching.
that I'm curious to see how these attacking rounds are
Maybe it was
gonna
just fading on
prepare
timing.
themselves. On pistol, they can go for that very fast flood, knowing that on that A site, they're likely not going to have any of that stall power.
Yeah. There's also something to be told, like when you're playing with a Vice
Double
on offense,
pistol?
you also want to try to
I mean,
get
that-
on site as best as possible.
that's
so the
pretty
Vice
good.
can get set up for a post
Yeah.
plan. So
That's
a lot of
pretty good
things
for
to
2G.
consider, but after the opening pistol falls, Fury
Double
will be just
pistol,
on
that means that
classics, and
Gobert is
they
going to
will
get
take
up
their time this time
online.
around.
And once again, I do think this
Little
Furia
big
comp
tap
is
onto the
weaker on
orb
attack.
there, just to
For the reason being,
sprays me a bit of information
how do you
out
default the B space?
Furia.
Usually, Cypher can do all the defaulting himself, right? He has
Mid.
Cage as like a smoke to default.
Right now,
Pressure
Furia
the
is still
cross.
playing
Then he also has
far
a
back,
cam that's
expecting
able to
2G to maybe go exploring.
basically be an initiator
Hoping that they'll
util
make a
for
bit of
you.
a mistake here on defense.
And look at this. Look
Not
at this
gonna
shot.
Yeah, this
Cam
is also
is just
min-maxing
spotting this
your
deep line.
Phoenix right here, trying to get both orbs if you can. Just kind of a resource.
So they're going to
collection
know
round
as
right now
soon
for
as
Furia.
they should be.
There will be an opportunity.
They're gonna
for
know as
2G
soon as
to
they pop
choose
it.
to contest this if they want to. Gobert, just a couple of extra shots, but
Instantly
yep, there we
rotate
go.
back
Basic
into a
will
strong
farm
side
both
B.
Orbs. And now it's just down to, can you collect any more by way of just burst hitting something quickly and seeing
Take
if
the
you can
audio with one guy.
overpower the defensive setup.
And when there's 4 people there.
Honestly, I was kind of surprised that they were comfortable with just giving those orbs up in that regard. But drone now out here on the B site, and with 30 seconds on the clock, it's
they're instantly scaling into backside.
Nice little slide out quality, but they'll find
Oh
one.
my
Those are good
god,
trades. Those are
they
incredible
won every
trades.
duel.
Oh, mercy. That's going to be a couple of weapons collected here on the B site with a post plant, and you have a lurk from Shy.
What?
This timing.
You can hear the footsteps. QCK head in a swivel. Oh my goodness. Not able to hit the shots. Now all of a sudden, which is just supposed to be a resource round,
that's really weird.
Turns into a
You can spam that guy, by the way, chat.
Furia.
The guy that sits on that ledge.
Venom by themselves.
If you're in this corner on the tight crack,
There
you can
are
actually
low
spam
health
that guy.
pools, but he's going to give it up.
But it does like very little damage. It would only really be a good spam if you have like Op or Guardian. It would do like way more damage, obviously, because it's high pen.
They gave a lot of respect.
You can actually spam the guy that's like here. At least chip him a bit.
But it's not just that. It's
From
what
this
worked
corner.
on defense for 2G in their prior games was a lot of that defender-sided aggression. Like, I felt like we saw all the damn time that there would be players, it would be Brinks or Gobera, Shunem as well. Like, just
You spam it with Phantom? Yeah, you can, but you have to like headshot the guy like 3 times, which is like just obviously not usually gonna happen.
I mean, talk about.
But if you have like
away
Guardian
with
or
one
something,
here,
then you
though,
actually
you're
can, yeah.
Furia. Great discipline on how you choose the timings for your peaks. Really.
Or if the guy's
really
1 HP
well
like he was
done.
there.
So now all of a sudden everything changes once again. After what looked to be 2G right about to tie this game back in.
Yeah, I mean,
now
that might have
you're
been one of Furia's
stuck onto what
cleaner
was just
like
the
entry
single
kind of rounds.
Guardian that was saved. You're going to have
They're actually able to
economy
trade
boost
off
like crazy for Furia, including the fact that Basic, give him one more orb, will likely be able to have to run it back by round
The
16.
no smoke
so
mid default, so they can actually
great
take
stuff
all
here
the
from
contact
Furia
duels. So remember that Furia,
to
the way that
re-control how
they
this map is being
kind of
played.
best operate is in that really, really slow pace game, like extremely slow pace. That's how they've always operated as a team. I think the one big thing that you're seeing here, like look at this, like bro.
The Guardian that was saved from the prior round.
There's no way for you to default this B space because you're playing this character. He's just popped his flash from back here just for fun, and then now he's like going to group with the team.
Gonna get dicey with
But like they just know that it's not B the whole time. Even if they did this cam and just spotted it the entire time,
Yeah.
they would just be stacked A.
Yeah, this is just an island play right now that
Yeah.
Venom just has to do whatever he possibly can from this position.
He's
the
so
defense
cooked.
is hard gambling on something towards B. There's a flash, there's the paranoia. Able
Wha-
to step up and still take care of the
Surely
first
not.
one cleanly. Counter paranoia
Yeah.
may lead to an opportunity to get some extra space, but not the case. Rifle picked up, thank you very much, says Artisan. And now it's just down to seeing if 2G can bully their way back on towards site. 3 players up top at Heaven. Here comes the curveball play. And really good. Cage coming through doesn't really deny too much from Furia. They will deal with that entire play, and FRZ will do nothing through tree. 3 rounds to the good now.
Basic
Furia.
has ult as well. Look at Basic, man. 17 and 7. This kid is
Furia
so
looking
incredible, man.
really
It's actually
comfortable
so
into those
incredible.
post plays. Granted, again, for 2G, that was that eco
Or it's
round,
in that's
right?
a
They
yellow?
didn't really have too much to work with. While that Shunem's still
Oh,
able
you
to
don't
get
like the
one.
confidence peak there,
A really
huh?
nice attempt to try and try to
Against
step
eco?
away there as well. To try
Had
and live
to.
a little bit longer. Now that the weapons are coming back into play here, though, for 2G, I do wonder if we are going to see that aggression that we saw previously. And it's not unmeasured. It's always off the information of the other side of the map, and they go look to explore, and that's where a lot of their calling has come to fruition. Just that general information.
Okay, double smoke mid
The other
default.
key to that
Group
now, too, is
hit
the operator's
B.
out, so you don't have to worry about stacking.
Is that what's going on here? The problem is
You can trust
you
that
use
Gobert can
this
essentially
wall,
isolate and
this
handle on their
smoke.
own. So you did get an early feel on
You won't
3,
get your
and
next
now
smoke
it's
for a
little bit
bit.
of delayed play as both Aldrones will pass each other here at B. Decent information, and that's enough for Fury, apparently. They're going to hit the run it back.
Keep an eye on this.
Cage will slow things down, and uh-oh, that's a really good reveal off of the trap. Furia still able to come away with a couple eliminations, though the defenders on the backside
they
of the
win the
site
duels
not
anyway.
able to stay
That's
in
actually
position.
so crazy.
And that's now Furia with free
With no spawn smoke,
roam
they just
of
run out
B.
into all of the crossfires.
QCK, Shen, trying to work their way back
Kill
in.
everyone anyway.
2v3.
It's like kind of an insane risk, but
Basic still playing over towards main. And you really
The golden
can't
rule
afford
of
to try to
Valorant.
isolate
If
here.
it
You
works, it's
have
good.
to put the pressure on the site first and foremost. It's a nice throw early one, but the run it back, that's
Wow.
always immediately countered, and Basic can just keep pre-firing the angle to shut down the round.
Shunem forced to save now here. Man, That is actually crazy how much value Basics Run It Back ended up getting on that entry.
That's a decision?
That was the difference maker in between. I know Koala.
I mean, if you think about it, he kind of lived
but Basic even
the Molly.
that
was kind of cool.
So that entry could come in for Koala in the first place. The fact that he even survives and takes out Brinks at the end of that before it expires.
Are you going to do content with the 100 Thieves, boys?
Crazy,
Yeah.
the shots that we've
At
seen
some point. I don't know when.
so far
they have to
today.
like
Yeah, it
kind
is
of let me
also
know.
surprising
but-
just on top of that, that 2G fall two
That is
defenders
part of
on
the
B site,
part of
even
the
though most
situation.
that
It's
play
like
was
I'm
coming
content
through
creator
the
slash
sidewalk.
co-streamer.
I mean, you can see it kind
That's
of
how you got to
here.
kill.
It looks
That's
like
cool.
the defense is going to hold strong. But all of a sudden, because Basics survives.
What happened to the good old days, bro?
and
The
that
back
initial
sight
run it back, he's
timing
able to
peak.
open up the site beautifully.
One guy maybe playing
And yeah,
in, like
that's a
hidden
facepalm
on the
moment
site,
right there.
timing
You get
peak
the run it
lane,
back,
same
immediately
time.
hit it,
You know
but
what I
a
mean?
hot hands is on your feet. You fall to that.
There's like so many
And an
anchors are
easy
just
spam
dying
right
like for
afterwards.
free before they can play the
20 and
normal
7
round.
for Basic put a leash on him. He is running away, and Fury is up to double digits, up 4.
We said how much scarier he was
Hero
going to
up.
look, enabled for himself.
This is one of the
on Phoenix
downsides.
instead
You
of
have
that
no
KO.
Cypher, no KJ, so this line
Oh, here
is
we go. Here's some of that
very hard
aggression.
to push
2G
off.
gonna step forward.
Like, what does
and I
Calm
mean
do now?
Forward in towards
From
mid.
his POV, he has to
Fury
drone
haven't
it.
committed to anything, and
Yeah,
they've
he
got
literally
protocols to
droned back the
re-clear
Aubrey
this,
because he has
so
no other solution.
Dark cover, I'll drone. We'll make sure that mid is open.
Feeling,
Somewhat
it feels
late.
like really bad to actually drone out like from
We're not
there.
going to get anything other than the information of presence.
Can they set up a little bit of a bait and switch here to take care
That's
of
actually
the player in
nice.
the corner?
That is
Yes,
really
they can,
nice.
right in front of the vice wall. Koala will drop early numbers, but the economy still has
Wait, that's
2G
crazy.
pretty broken in this purchase. Neural theft will be called
He
early
used
just to
their
see if they
own
can
vice
try to
wall to
early
escape
snap
after
the
getting that
site
pick.
defensively. Hot hands, dark cover. Another
economy-
ping comes through. Artisan is a bit stuck on site, waiting for some help. Good trigger
No.
discipline from QCK. Does he find
No
more? Yes,
way.
he does. Big double. And 2G have the
I'm pretty
numbers
sure he
in a
made a
big
step
way.
in there, but it's so
What
hectic
an
that I'm sure that
insane
Artisan didn't hear
position there
it.
for QCK. Just ships in
He
the
found
night
like a
within the
small
smoke.
little like gap
And a
timing to
perfect
take.
pinch that
Repositioned.
had no idea about on that site.
It's pretty goated. Pretty
Step
goated.
down,
He
it's an impossible
insta
round
takes
here
first
now
timing to
for
cross the other
Furia.
side of the smoke so Artisan gets
huge
baited by
round
it.
for 2G
It's
to be able
nice.
to pick up. They really only mainly invested
That
into
is
the
an
operator
anti-eco
going
round.
into this round, and it was a big risk, all things
Isn't
considered.
there one more gun down? Oh no, they got it.
Really nice protocoling. I think it was a great shout there on that B main pick with what you were talking about, just the little bait and switch.
Yep.
Those little things making the biggest of differences.
Sun
So
Tzu
50 round
play.
comes through for 2G in a perfect moment. Like we said, we had to have
Love
that
Sun
one.
Tzu. That's my guy.
Resets you up not only in the eco, but also keeps you in this game on the scoreboard as we're getting late into this one. But being able to find that isolation before the vice ball picks up, absolutely
Oh my god, he
crucial.
also got
And then,
Cypher ulted to
yeah,
confirm that he
QCK,
did
Great
TP.
trigger discipline, able to dance around the dark cover, knowing that Artisan is right in front of him. And Furia have one slip through their fingers there off of the setup.
Look
Weapons
at
are still
basic, man. It's
fine
just
for the attackers of
disgusting.
Furia, but this is a key
I'm not gonna lie, if I'm
round
2G
right
here,
You
I'm
could
playing for both
possibly start
orbs.
To do some serious
Are they
damage
gonna
to
do
the
that?
economy if you're 2G, especially knowing that Furia
TikTok
is
lineup?
very close to earning
Flying.
moments of their own. We're gonna get some early
That's
contact.
nice.
And how about
That's
Venom,
clean.
QCK aggression
Like
through
Furia
A
takes
main,
first
coming
timing
away with
into this
everything.
like A main space,
Finding the first 3
and they have
plus
the
a lot of
absolute
damage on
best
Artisan,
setup
and
to
this round
counter
was
it.
over
It's an
before it began.
insta
Really
TikTok molly
beautiful
lineup to
combo
kill anybody
there
that
with
goes
the
to
trap
bike.
play here.
Like that
Perfectly
crossed.
read
I think
out
there's a
by
bike over here. No.
2G. A great call
Anyway,
out from
no, there's a
Brinks.
bike here. Anyway, I don't know what
Cypher
people call this. I
utility,
think we call it rat actually.
Keeping everything locked down.
Molly
on
kills the
the
rat
other side
player.
of the map on
Blind
top
gets
of
everyone
Gobert,
else.
already being pushed
It's
out,
just the perfect
having
strat,
that
literally.
cross there in
And they
spawn.
did contest a B orb to deny that. 2 players went off.
And Gobert able to
Maybe it
find
was a
one
better
more.
approach for Furia
Shy
to
now
do
the last
nothing
one
to
left.
open the round.
And there will still be
Then
some
play to
money for a
retake the main.
purchase here
Because
in
it's
the
not
next
like
round
it's
for
possible
Furia.
for them to grab the orb, you know what I mean?
Most importantly, though, are the
Taking
ultimates
first
that are
timing is
coming
probably
up.
just poor game planning in reality.
No, we're not. We're good. there's no way Shy wins this round.
Defense can't really just stay. That is a weird angle.
If he went back towards A main instead, I was getting a little.
Has anyone ever seen a kill like that? I don't think I've ever seen anyone play that angle ever.
They've had
You would almost never be in a
players
position to
you
do
know,
that,
their
but that's kind of
approaches,
cool.
right? And I feel like we're seeing those moments.
Like literally
by
never.
side
I've never
outside
even
A
seen
main.
that a player that's top
It's just
tiles
not
is able
something
to see
you
through
can
top mid like
do
that.
up against this 2G team with how aggressively
I've seen Durka on
they
that
are
angle. jungle,
to fight,
actually.
and even if they aren't necessarily
Well,
propped,
the more you know.
propped and ready for one of those really fast rounds off the get-go with a read, their reactions with utility are always so good in those moments regardless.
I feel like Koala's wall makes that really awkward for Furia. Well, I mean, I think they're cooked even without the wall.
Now Furia, you saw
like what can they even do? They're getting blinded.
Yep. Okay, we will.
They're getting blinded, mollied at the far angle. They have to run through a one-way. Everybody that's not blinded or mollied.
If you lose this,
isn't it already cooked?
Onto a save. You have the Steel Garden ready to go. You're close to an
I guess it prevents you, like,
these are huge
if you were the Phoenix reflashing, if you were A main, reflashing into the line,
which is becoming an issue after the last couple of rounds have happened, versus how much do we try to bank on saving to establish some post-plant control, which they've been good with. I mean, their post-plant has been pretty solid. On the other front,
well, Fury has their all-around.
Yeah,
let's see what they do.
hits one shot. He's got knives.
Vault.
Instant ability.
Like I said, usually B-Rush or it's going to be
so
cat
there are
split.
Conversations for 2G. How much space do we want to give up?
It's almost every single
how much space we want to take away. And I'm glad that you're highlighting this because
and instead, what they might do here is like Vault to take B, and then they use Sova ult for like the post-plant spawn.
Set up on the A side of the map, changing things up after that timeout from Furia.
Yeah, curveball over the top. Wow, Qualinoob tried to punish. Bold, to put it plainly, did not have a lot of support to make that play happen. Just kind of made his own call.
We lost our entry on our Vice all round. Vice and Sova all round.
That's now Koala off the table, and that changes the dynamic of what Furia can even game plan at this point, because that's supposed to be your fast lane entryman, and now that you kind of lose out of the play through mid, this is what's happening after the timeout. Oof, don't love this.
Granted, I think 2G brings made a really great call to make that shift over Artscene. Looking away despite having that back exposed. Still going to be a crunch over to the A site. Tree will be available for taking, but the trap here with the Paranoia.
Yeah, this is 2G just setting up their defense on site. You can see it with the traps that are currently placed, plus also the spy cam location. Paranoia cuts across the cage. Zenom will find one, Gobera another. And this was not it if you're Furia. Never a chance to get things going, and like I don't want to just point the finger, but Qualinoob thinking he had the opportunity to go try to punish a 1v2.
That was our most important gun round.
And honestly, ill-advised.
I think maybe expecting anybody to be someone on a slightly deeper
our most important gun round with ults
for quite a while now.
Qualinoob sends it on like a solo punish. Shy claims the smoke as the lurker that like
brings his idea, or Gab
could be claimed already.
Call during that timeout that Shaw's picked out there for Furia, but the adjustment to have
and then they're just cooked.
Anchor like now on A, and the aggression over here at B catching the guard.
We're gonna go aggressive here. We've got the overdrive, so Furia are gonna try to force this round in the early.
I mean, 2G's definitely gotten caught off guard multiple times.
Cannot get the read at Artisan, and talk about just doing.
It almost seems like Furia is
force buy into the
maybe they'll lean into super high tempo shit
into a 5v2. Now FRZ,
the 2 times that they've been pretty high tempo Furia, they've actually caught them off guard like massively.
Well spoil how this
that could be
round is
weird.
developing, and that's first one onto the spike carrier is huge. Can you survive through the double swing though? No. And Brinks will say, "Yep, I'll take the op. Try to stay alive. Give Fury 11."
Nice shift in tempo to go and look to
worst
run it
tiles
back,
crunch of all
knowing
time. Was that a tiles crunch?
They're ready now for any trap play.
Was this round meant to be a tiles crunch?
Over in B main, a lot more prepared, providing that supportive utility.
So I was not feeling the crunch.
For
you know what I mean?
This time around.
Thought it was just the Jets taking like a mid timing.
Here.
Oh my God, they actually are.
That have cycled up for both.
They are doing
squads.
tiles crunch.
Furia.
Oh, it's because he's legit sent it through a molly.
Shy and calm with the Hunter's Fury as well as a Steel Garden. Steel Garden can be used on the X.
Yeah, that is actually
but
that's pretty
honestly,
nice.
I always feel it has more of that.
That's actually kind of nice.
Just to buy that time from the fast flood to come in.
I bet they've never had to deal with that in scrims.
Right there. I mean,
guaranteed.
It happens so quickly.
They usually see that molly and they instantly give. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
2G, I don't say that they were unprepared for what was a force by overdrive setup. It looked like they were trying to bully it before Fury could hit the execute call, and they just weren't able to find the opening contact that they wanted.
I mean, it's a good round by Fury, bro.
By where the defenders have fallen, it's all through B main. So
why are they doing that on an Antico round? I mean,
not quite able to find the kills they need to shut down the play before it could get off the ground, and I'm sure we'll see a lot of that right here because you have the hot hands, you've got flashes, like you're trying to get into position to stop this play. It's just Fury disrespecting the hot hands and just forcing the play to happen.
Not even just that, though, but also the Paranoia that was thrown in support. I don't know if that was there the first time around, like 2 rounds ago.
Okay, now it's looking like we're going to do our Visal round.
To ensure that is going to pan out there.
No, here we go. Early
it's actually a rush.
Jump at B main. going to lead to the commitment. Gobera in some trouble, but is able to stay alive and get on towards the B site.
Go
Artisan's
Walt
going to
instead?
commit. No, not to the From the Shadows. Hunter's Fury called in to support this play as Basic finds first blood. Gobera, what do you have for us in the backside of the site? The defense is rotating as fast as they possibly can.
The Loch Ness Monster is there.
A huge one on the rotation. Shoulder scene. Gobera, you have to hit. Is able to find the first. And honestly, Fury is
How did they use 2 ults and they're stuck in B main?
They need to find a way to get through Boathouse. And at the moment, 2G have a good crossfire, and now Brinks is back into the play.
Art stuck with a spike here in logs. They have to be able to support him in this. Shrouded Step available, though, to get out.
QCK sees everything, but doesn't have the support with the secondary peak. Brinks able to trade things back. 2 versus 2.
What a weird round.
40 seconds.
What a weird-ass
A
round.
little bit of doubt, but Brinks tracing his steps back over towards mid is huge. He will know that there is no exit back through mid, and Gobera can keep his head up.
And this is what 2G have been so good at on defense, is retaking this space.
This timing is everything, and now all of a sudden, the round tilts to 2G. Koala has to go quickly. Able to grab the spike. Takes the battle on towards site. Slides through, but Gobera hits the shot, and 2G are back to within 1.
Really nicely done there by 2G. Got to give credit, though, to Furia. It was bold for Art, even with the Shrouded Steps available to stay in logs. Stay inserted and take that risk there. And they try to go in for the reclear. It does start to look good. But Brinks was really the one who put the nail in the coffin with that flank that you called out.
Stunned himself.
It happens so quickly.
And those are the reactions I've been wanting
I
to
feel
see
like
from them on defense ever since they've gone for that proactivity.
Vice ult, Silva ult hits the gap with first pulse to see if they're actually on site.
11,
Can you send the rest elsewhere?
Bit of a staggered buy situation for Furia. A couple of light armors, Guardian, Bulldog.
Silva ulted during the smoke exec timing, got stalled out. Phoenix ult broke. Vice ult came after on second layer, but then they had no more smokes by the time that they actually needed to scale. Noob stunned himself, so it's like massive triple ult blunder round. And now look at the situation in ults, bro. They're not going to have one for the rest of the game. FRZ's one off. It's almost impossible for defenders to actually like farm an orb. You have to do some like really whack shit. So it's not like he's going to like push through B and just farm his orb alone.
Both extremities.
Maybe if Gobera like went on a super deep line.
Who are more than happy to give up mid. They have the camera.
Upper shows himself toward B man.
Gobera
I think this will usually be a push off B split kind of look and then pivot into A.
Shenum's going to commit for the From the Shadows.
Shenum committed that ult?
Spike still down.
Wait, is that good?
And honestly,
no, that can't be good. Surely you do that. Like, surely you commit this ult once they've actually shown themselves like
what's happening through mid.
Committing into like lane or frontside B or something like that.
It allows a bit more of that support in case they go for a spawn push.
Well,
committing B anyway is crazy. You know the Opper's here.
Someone's going to exit over towards his side, able to the shoulder of one. FRZ able to connect.
And you know that the Omen ulted.
Is able to turn into one, and Gobera connects onto a second.
B-split's probably the worst strat on the map.
And how about Gobera? He's popping tape with this operator, and 2G have tied us up at 11.
Gobera, the patience on those shots was so key as well.
It's a bold call. I mean,
I
guess at the end of the day, you don't know if he canceled it because he actually did stick it, chat. For those that don't know, I haven't said this in a while. You see these like banners here?
Just a great hold
if
by him
the Omen cancels it early, if you instantly look at the banner, this banner that shows as green will instantly disappear if you insta-cancel it. So they can kind of like see if he insta-cancels it. But because he actually sticks it, you won't know if he canceled it or not.
Has been kind of the new nomenclature. 5 of the last 6 have gone to 2G. And what looked to be a start where Furia was going to set tempo, set aggression,
they just have to respect the possibility.
That really hasn't even been close to an option lately.
What I feel like Furia are missing right now, and I want to hear your thoughts on this.
If it cancels it late, you wouldn't know either. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Inserts on the other side.
You would only know if it's like an early cancel, basically.
The attacking side have come down to Shy being in some of those lurk positions, catching out those rotations. And the last couple of rounds that we've seen from Furia, they're not going for that re-exploration. If they don't have someone inserted, they're not going for those re-clears, and that's where 2G again.
They have no ults left. No ults left. They're playing against Operator.
Definitely something in that because yes, it does feel like as the round starts
I don't know how
to fade
comfortable their
into the
mid
last
defaults
45
are
seconds
and
or
what they
so,
like doing, but I think
2G
that
are
cat
not feeling
splits
pressure to
are
have to keep their
pretty good
defense split.
if
they're starting to get good concentration of knowing
you don't know
where
what to
exactly
do.
they're most weak.
Smoke M1 deals with a lot of the fucked up angles in this
Furia
section.
Don't have the ability of playing
Cat
two
split.
things at once. I won't say it's one-dimensional, but
Pain
it's just,
Thorn this, so they can't flood.
they're not able to
I mean,
put
A hits
the
are also
pressure
like okay.
on the both sides at the same time because you're not.
Are they close to any
committing
ults? Not at
device to
all,
lurking.
bro.
You're trying
Not
to
at
use
all.
things
They're
like
gonna go for their
device wall to
set
stop
A
early
hit.
flank potential, but you're
Flash dash.
hard-handed
That's
trying
actually
to
not
have you
bad.
hit something.
Sometimes that'll
Once
punish the
more,
player that's in the
we're
choke.
starting to get some
Like if they're actually
aggression
holding the one
that's
way.
immediately shut down in the first 5 seconds. Granted, again, you're
Because they're not holding the one way and they're
very poor
actually
purchase
fully
right now for
anti,
Furia,
like
but
any fast
even
open,
that, it's like we cannot
then
even get to the front
yeah,
doors
Shenum
of
just
these
kills him for
spike
free.
sites before 2G
The
are
problem
able
with
to earn
fast
some
open chat is that
opening
you're
control of
always in
numbers.
a bit of a like guessing game. If somebody's in this box, that
see if
strat
we're gonna
works.
be able to get
If
anything
somebody's
done, though,
on
in this
site
round.
deep, you die. So like the fast open needs to be
Play
good.
up over a tree.
Like you need to have some way to either confirm someone's here or
held, though.
you just get lucky on timing. Like
Really
they actually
hard to
play that
break
spot.
that. One curveball
But I think
available
2G
here,
has
and
learned
also
from
very
their
annoying.
past issues
It'll need to connect.
to
And that's just one
not do something
layer
like
of
that
what is
on
about
their
15
anti-eco
layers
round.
of defense that 2G have
like they
on
did
this
on the
side.
crunch.
Oh, we're just going to pre-fire it. No problem. FRC. Easy 3-piece. Shy. Left. Nowhere really
That's kind
to
of a
go.
funny high-low.
And it's going to be 4 for
That high-low, they
FRC.
hold it so confidently knowing that flash is going to miss.
Ash,
Is that not
the
crazy?
point I want to kind of talk about. I've
Yeah.
been sitting on this for a minute here, but now that we're dealing with potential game
They
point here.
didn't even hesitate. They knew that shit
does it
was
feel
actually
like there's been a
whiffing.
neon in this offensive side of the map? Because it sure doesn't to me.
No, I think it's been hard. I feel like Koala has been a bit more supportive in that kind of regard with the relay bolts, but even then, it doesn't feel like we really get to
Yeah,
see
it's
them
a Com's
come
thing about
out
darting.
because
He's
the
not
defense
actually
shut
part of the
down so
scaling.
early on.
I think that
And
dart that
is
Com is
where
doing
he
is
was
obviously
struggling
kind
the
of
last
whack.
time that they played.
How it should look is like the flash
think
is happening.
in that
People are
map,
scaling behind it.
It was
Should be whatever dart lineup you
for
have
Koala
done,
to really get anything started in that regard.
like while the
This
flash is
just
going,
not an
basically.
angle you want to give away if you're Fury.
We also didn't smoke off like the garden line, so the high-low is
Cannot
just good.
raw peek this if you're not going to put any aggression in the first 15 seconds when the barriers.
Would have liked to see a simple round,
Will
like
be aware of that. Arc grows to hold
smoke
that position.
garden,
Curveball comes through.
flash plus dart
Be
that
some
lands there,
opportunity
something
to
like
play
that.
through tree, but once more, it's just a little show of force.
Com's doing the good drone, guys. If you full tuck,
I'm just gonna spot out the trip.
full tuck at that little unspammable spot
How
here,
far back 2G are playing?
you are
though, because it's
unspammable.
not
If you're doing it
just
from next to the
right
fridge, then you
inside.
are
We still have
spammable.
support for FRZ. Hunter's Fury's gonna get ripped
That's
there
bold.
on
Cat ult
Catwalk.
gets activated. He did get 1 damage hit on
Arsenal can
Artson,
tag,
but that's about it.
That's a very early pull of the Hunter's Fury. Fury is still, I'm sure, are feeling like, okay, we can still put pressure through.
My
mid.
favorite shot on this map,
We're gonna
unironically,
depend on what we want to hit. And after that initial
B
flash play
split,
over towards
top
tree,
mid
it looks like
pressure,
they're gonna do it that way.
regroup A main. Because it always pulls
RZ is in
people
position, shock darts to come through, trying to
out
delay. There's the fast
of
lane,
sights
paranoia right
and
through
into
the middle
mid.
of it.
And you're
The
usually
defense is in
only
a
going to
perfect
fight
spot
2
to
on
get a read
A.
on this. Relay bolt will come through. Jen will be the first contact. Not able to find the first blood, but is able to eventually tally onto another. Furia comes through with a couple of counters. Spike is still down backside
Weird
of the site as
3v3.
Shy's putting pressure over towards Glass and wins a big one. QCK now currently stuck underneath Heaven. But able to find one, almost snaps to the second compare to the last one left.
Oh my god,
One
if the
versus
door
two
was
for the
not
map.
closed, yikes.
Spike being planted.
Didn't you
on
say
the
that you hate
backside
B
of the
splitting
site.
on this map? Yeah.
Both players so low.
Oh my
Now it's
god.
time to see
He sees his
Clear
barrel.
can shine.
No? He sees his barrel. He sees his barrel. He doesn't know he sees his barrel.
Not able to connect. Able to find the second opportunity. Now to the 1v1 with Shy.
Oh my god.
Able to
Oh
find the
my
hit.
god, that's so
my
sad for
goodness,
Shy.
Gobera. Have yourself a
Oh
second
my
half.
god, that's so annoying
2G
for
will
Shy. I
take
actually
their
feel for
map
him.
pick
Oh
of the
no,
set,
that's so annoying. He
13
peeked the
to
angle
11.
thinking he has like a god
Looking
timing.
good here for
And he
2G.
like
The
rushes his
adjustments
shot
on
because he sees
defense
half the
as
character's
well.
body.
When those
Oh
rounds are
my
starting to
god,
get
that's actually
away from
annoying.
them a little bit, we're great to see them playing their own game.
Oh,
like
that
we
is
know
actually
them to.
annoying.
Gotta give a lot of credit though to Furia, especially what we saw on that first side of defense. They look look a lot more comfortable, I think, with this composition. They're playing together a little bit more there as...
The only thing that I have feedback for Furia, I mean, obviously the ult round was horrendous. Once again, just wishing they played Jet. Wishing they played Jet. No double swing? I mean, it shouldn't even be a double swing, right? It should just be like the guy that's in the unexpected angle just peeks. He peeks, Phoenix peeks off. Be pretty clean. The only world that it's a bad play is if like the player knew that he was there. If he knows that this player is here and he can isolate the fight by being here holding this, would be pretty good. But instead, what should happen, this player peeks, like a good peek, into the open, tries to take your best duel, this player peeks after. That would be best in slot. It would be best in slot. The fact that this happens is really bad. Actually, you know what could have happened? They did double swing. They literally double swinged here. It's because they ISO'd the player that was already known. It needed to be Vice peeking for basic. Yeah, like literally that's what happened. I guarantee you what happened here is that Vice peaked and they did a 3-2-1. But this is one of those odd scenarios that we've talked about many times before where the player that's known, if it's not a good double swing because they're on two completely different lines like this, they're on two completely different lines, what has to happen is this player angles out until they see them and this player swings off. Another example that this can happen is on Haven. Player here, player here. You need to be the one that basically angles it out. If a player's like here, for example, and you peek, you know that one player is always not going to be ready. That's kind of like the whole point if you're doing a double swing like this. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Ay, ay, ay. Why do players not break doors at the start on defense anymore? Let me think. Why do they not do that? Melon and Nemo with the Prime for 2 months. Thank you, bro. Who had the idea to play Sova on Fracture? It was like me and Calm. I've been playing a lot of Sova unironically in ranked. And I was like, this is when I was actually at my peak, like Immortal 3, like I was ranked like 1000 or something. And I was saying low-key Sova's heat on Fracture. And then we put a lot of time into it. Found a bunch of lineups to like prove the point. Then we just like gave it a shot. Damn. Damn. That's rough. That is rough, bro. At least it was a close match. I do still predict 2G to win. Furia a little rough around the edges, but man, look at basic. Have you guys noticed, like, this guy is on, like, the most generational run of all time. If we look at stats, let's just, like, look at this. He is on a team that literally hasn't won a game. And he is a top 4 player in the region with good sample size. He's not on Shenum sample size of 24. Gobera sample size of 24. He is a top 2 player in the league, actually. How can I learn Sova? I feel really interested in it. The number one advice I'll give you is don't use your dart instantly. Try to use it when they're scaling out of like the kill zone. So use shocks for early chip damage in case they rush. And then use dart for when they run out. And this goes for everybody. This goes for everybody. Whenever you think in this game or any game that you play, no matter what, think about what you feel most pressured by when you're playing and then emulate that from the other person's POV. Does that make sense? So what do you feel pressured by when you go B main? Is it a insta dart, like an insta recon, and they get info? Not really. You can just shoot this and it's useless. But if you get chipped by a shock, you're like, man, that's fucking annoying. You lost me with the big words. Think from the enemy's POV, what is the most pressuring thing or the most annoying thing? If it's annoying, it's usually good. Is that why you killed Sage the way you did? Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, we're back in it?
Gets past it. The other duelist swings through it. It looked great, but then Furia answered back just the round after to kind of eco back into it.
I mean, Furia had some set ideas, at least. There was a lot of intention in their play.
Even the round after that,
I think that the ult round from Vice, like Vice, Phoenix, Silva, they needed to win that round no matter what. They have no excuse for not winning that round. I think that was just the most insanely unclean round of all time.
Is Furia just constantly going for these aggressive fights and getting away with it? 2G, not something that you're used to seeing, especially if you're looking back at, you know, your prep going into.
Thank you so much. How do I learn his lineups?
Aside from the double
You can either make your own lineups or you can
a pillar of their defense was
probably look it up on YouTube, to be honest.
I know he didn't get a ton of multi-frags stuff like that, but I feel like his cages and trips got so much value, and he stalled so much time for people to be able to flood. I noticed him getting like just a lot of value on the A site specifically. Like he was able to play around his cages while he was getting spams through the cages. Yeah. He was stalling everybody, stalling long enough.
Zikz, explain KJ.
People behind. So I think he was a great.
All right, Zikz, explain Icebox. In 100 pages or less. I didn't take any notes. Okay. Fuck, I have to like take all my notes again?
Furia, I do think that the double duelist fits them a lot better. I really like they're finally adapting to the meta. I feel like it's definitely their play style. So I'm interested to see if they'll also carry
Zikz,
that,
explain the Pythagorean theorem.
Into the next map as well.
I mean, I think
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
How aggressive they were with that double duelist comp, but not being able to do that on the attack.
The blunt with the prime for 3 months, goated, bro. W. Massive W.
When you have that op in hand and the enemy team aren't doing a whole lot
of 2G win.
aggressive plays going for straight up exit,
yes, they did.
It's so easy for them to kind of pick apart their original defaults that they were going
Zikz,
into.
explain why my last relationship failed.
Part, not kind of going for a little bit more exits, not actually fighting
which one should I use?
for space early on with the utility and the agents that they had going into it.
Another one? Alexis,
a thirsty girl today.
Just so a bit interesting.
Well, gotta keep your energy up. Might be a long day.
How about we head over to Coach Shaw and see what he has to say ahead of map 2.
Honestly, that would be a good content series. You taking random chatter questions, turning the answer into a short. That's quite literally what I do, fans. Literally.
Left to play here. One thing that we did notice.
I think I have like 2 weeks worth
of double duelists now. This is the thing you were running before, especially on Ascent.
Shorts where like that's kind of like the idea.
Is that the look of the team moving forward? And also, how are the guys feeling after that, close loss? Are they feeling in good spirits?
In some maps, we try this double duelist, and everything is more easy. I want to use this since this team starts to practice, and I think we play very anxious in this late game, and we talk about this. We have 2 good maps. We scream a lot these maps in this week, and I think we just need to play more chill because we have good reads, but it is what it is. They play very good this map, and we have 2 good maps for us right now.
Would you say the atmosphere is overall pretty positive in the back there going into map 2?
Yeah, because we scream a lot these two next maps, and I think we have a good draft.
All right, Coach, always a pleasure, my man.
Cool.
I mean, you heard it from the coach themselves. It did seem like they were getting a little bit anxious there, especially in that second half when things started to get a little bit closer. But when you're kind of looking ahead to that, the map 2 split, Ascent, they weren't even supposed to get that close in 2G's eyes. That's the map that they were
What do coaches write in notes?
Time and time again.
Coaches will write a lot of things. Well, a few things. What I would do, I had my own system of like, if I wanted to talk about it in a timeout, then I would put like a square around whatever my note was. So I would say like maybe, I've given this example before, like maybe EU didn't actually re-clear the enemy's default. Then I would write like EU info or info re-clear or something like this. And then I would be reminded, because if I go back and I write a bunch of notes, I'll just go back and read all of these things out loud, the ones that I boxed. If I put like a star next to it, then it's like S tier importance, and I need to emphasize it. Like I need to like shout it at them. Like this is the most important reason why we're losing the game, or why we need to, we need to do this to win the game. Outside of that, it would be, this is like the setup they're running. This is the tell that I'm noticing. And then like this would be a potential good strat based on what's happening. Are they gambly? Are they staying pretty static? And then I could maybe make a call based on like these kind of details that happen each round. There's just like a lot that you can write down. There's a lot that you can write down.
Kind of team
or like if somebody has like a fundamental that's off, then maybe I'd be
have
pointing
a
that
little
out
bit more success,
instead.
But it is looking like if nothing has changed, they will be going into a
How many
mirror
POV
matchup,
does the
and
coaches
with
see?
how 2G
You're
are
like a
playing
dead
right
player
now
in the
and how
game,
confident
essentially.
they are
Coaches are a
already
dead
with
player in the
their
game. They
identity,
can
it might be a tough
flick
game.
through each person's
We
POV
are
on
going
your
to
team,
throw it to
and
a
that's it.
quick break where we actually will see the map of split playing out with Shift and Ash after this.
You get the screen with all the POVs at once. Not... I mean, like, you do, but, like, you don't use it. You would rather, like, be on the coach POV and, like, flip through each one. Like, why would I want to watch, like... Okay, imagine, like, I either get one big screen that I can see everything, or I can get... Like, I see it, like this small, you know? It's like, I'm never going to do this. Like, this is so whack. Chat, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick before the game starts.
Furia needs to find a way to respond, because the last thing you want to do is to be the first VC team to drop to the lower bracket by a challenger squad. Tell you that. You gotta step up.
You're not wrong about that one here. And for the side of Furia on Split, they're going to be changing things up with this composition. Previously, they were running the mirror comp there, 2-2 game, but even then, things are kind of changing up on that side there as well.
Look, I just got to point it out. Like, this is immediately, if you're going to a comp change like this, I need to see Koala Noob adding the value in the kill department, because trying to step away from the Jet Raze combo, which they were running from before, at least gives you like a certain level of guarantee. Like, you can at least guarantee space with that composition. And this is supposed to be the same idea with things like Fastlane coming through, but like that should have been the case on Ascent as well. And Koala Noob went 4-11 on the offensive side. Like, that's just not going to cut it based on what we're seeing at a 2 game right now. Like, they're well prepared, they're ready to go, and honestly, their comp can still deal with the Neon by simple way of delay and stall, just off of things like the Raze in the sky.
And the other issue that we saw on Ascent was they looked great on defense with that Neon for Koala, but it was the attacking side that was a bit of an issue. Some of the spacing that we saw coming through there as well. Not seeing the success when it came down to those first engagements there for Koala. And we also have, you know, Calm going to be on that fade. I just want to shout that out in particular because the last time we actually saw Calm play on Split was back in 2025, Stage 1 of VCT Americas with Leviathan. So it's been a long time coming to see him back on this map.
Damn. Almanac over here, Ash. Goodness. Where'd you pull that one from?
Did a little digging.
A little?
VLR treats me well sometimes.
Excavator style right there. Dang.
So, did I see Neon? I mean, at least we see Phoenix.
All those conversations surrounding
That's
what
pretty
they're
good.
going to do on attack with this new double duelist composition. We'll have to wait. I'll let you marinate on that a little bit, like a nice T-bone steak. Something of the nature.
What flavor was it? What?
The other side, and like I get it, like the results on Split
I don't vape.
have not necessarily been great.
I use the bathroom, then I drink water.
What happened when they're playing up against Shopify Rebellion
So the
Black. But hey,
flavor is
on
water.
One side of that, they failed miserably on the offensive side the first time they played. They came out and immediately repaired that.
Yeah.
So are there enough corrections to give them an early advantage here as we jump into map number 2? Let's go.
Okay.
Immediate information seeking here.
Going during the orb timing is certainly a choice.
This Boombot's going to get some value.
How to
here.
die?
Gobert's actually
101.
a little bit of chip damage onto the defender.
Did he just heal the
trying to
decay?
Snack up at Mail. That's just to show a
Or did he actually take chip damage?
As this play through A ramps is the main muse for this A attack. And Fury are going to take a little bit of an aggressive
Got my
step.
assist.
They can get a little bit of information. They will stagger some of this offensive push, but the post plant's going to come back over towards ramps. And now all of a sudden, Furia have a lot of problems they need to deal with.
Refight Deep Heaven.
Call from 2G, the retaking of
Interesting.
Ramps, ensuring that flood can't come
Problem
through.
is, I think that's actually.
Personal. Koala's able to put some pressure onto the spike. You have to clear.
I mean, leaving some people in this area. I don't think that Shy should die here. Like Shy needs to live no matter what. Because then the Heaven plant doesn't matter.
Halfway onto the spike, and as Basic is able to cover, that's going to be enough for the defuse to come through, and Furia takes the pistol.
Nice readjustment.
2G plants for Heaven, but they don't kill smokes in the round, so everybody playing off except for one player gives Furia that like free timing to flood out screen.
Making all the world of a difference there.
I think pushing Heaven with like 4 that late
when that also meant
without killing their smokes is like kind of like raps. And Shy like trying to resolve his pressure here I think was scary as fuck, but
interesting call from 2G. I think you're absolutely right.
Like imagine Shy dies there when he takes that risk, right? They don't have to deal with that spawn gap anymore. Then they could reflood back into like that Heaven space, taking more of like a front-to-back fight, and actually like has a chance of killing the planner, but I don't know, still they left with 4 people.
Another quick offensive look coming through for 2G.
4 people leaving? That's kind of crazy, man.
Full SMGs in hand. Koala nuke, Judge out, able to find one. Is that enough? Shy right there with it. Nice dash coming through, but Shy's able to respond and keep the numbers in favor of Furia after the trades are all set.
I can't believe Koala face checked that smoke with a Judge. That is mental. This is a forced round, by the way.
Down to get a little bit of change in their pockets here on the side of 2G at the very least. And this is about an impossible hold for him.
Okay, I mean, that's certainly like a confident decision, like running straight into that smoke.
A lot of pressure onto the rest of this.
Full audio run into that smoke with a Judge. Holy shit, that is scary.
Split 2G going to have to be on a save as the bonus.
Bro, I thought that he was genuinely just going to die for free, give away a Judge, and then like they play the rest of the round. That is like fucking mental.
2G. Composition that we've seen from them previously during the LCQ is a bit of a different story, right? Because they had Gab in instead. Then you also didn't have Shenum.
Who has a 006 scoreline right now?
You know, traded around a
we are
little
farming
bit
assists. Artson?
Hmm.
This guy's about to be James Bond, bro.
Comfort picks.
About to clear out B-May is what to say with this stack. Furia looked like they were going to try to maybe
to reforce
that space right off the get-go. Instead, they're going to come.
I mean, this is definitely a comp that can kind of support the force, right? Jet Sky Rays. Obviously, it didn't work out for them. But this round is still looking pretty winnable based on the buy.
Give some support to
Artson actually funneled somebody a Phantom.
Gonna have to be dealing with everything himself.
Must be Shy.
Prowler's gonna find one at least as well. Yeah, that information. And then Trailblazer to go out. It falls off of sight because they're more than happy to play that retake. And
whoa.
A big risk for Calm trying to sneak into elbow.
Agreed. I was going to say, like, there was going to be immediate help on the way back in, but now all of a sudden...
Land exclusive TP from Omen.
Scrambling for
He's somehow behind 2 of them. Okay, well, that's the equalizer, somehow.
A new lease on life here for Furia's defense. Basic and Koala going to work together over towards ramp side. See if they can split the focus for 2G's post plant. Hot hands in the corner. Brinks is in trouble. He is going to burn to death. Nowhere to go.
Literally cooked.
Now it's down to clearing out elbow. Koala with a shotgun is going to try to force it forward. Shy is going to find
Shy saves the round. Shy absolutely saves the round. And their lack of diligence does not clear the right side of screens, even though it's smoked. They kind of just die for free.
Then on top of that, you have the layers with the relay bolt and the hot hands coming out.
Man, Calm needs to be really careful, bro. I think this is like the 3rd time we've seen him like half flood.
And so far,
it's like he's trying to take the site space, but it's like his team is so far. Like it's not like there's going to be any flood for him, or there's nobody entrenched on site to like flood too.
But
you don't want to give away one.
Furia are not hesitating to play with aggression of their own this time. Getting aggressive either through A, but in particular, that last round.
2G's not playing the Lev comp. That's refreshing.
You're still taking away space. It's forcing 2G to have to play a little bit more one-dimensionally. Viper's Pit already earned and spent in round 4 through the middle of the map.
So Shenum isn't using his orb on ramp.
Clears so much space through A. It allows Artisan to get a little bit of early help.
So what are we saving the orb for?
With all of that extra space already taken.
2G, Shenum holding such a passive insert over on the A side of the map, looking to dodge that utility that Calm continues to cycle.
They really have 3 inside the Viper's Pit, huh?
Does still have a Prowler available alone
using it to
on
rotate
the islands,
to A.
but with the cut of noise from the other side of the map. You have the rotation now coming in through from Basic and Koala to support.
It's
good read.
Sitting here saying, like, I could just keep replacing this dark cover, and I got the paranoia to give myself space if you guys get some issues. Run it back spent by Basic. Just trying to hold this angle aggressively. Now he's going to try to figure out what exactly is over this direction, and is able to see one in the corner. Seeing the raise may be enough to give you the indication that this is 2G approaching A, and now they'll know.
Just flooding into heaven right now. Shy trying to get a timing up behind the wall.
Ooh.
Ain't no way.
That is more important than it may seem. Because now Shy can lurk behind this play. Inserted deep, but all of a sudden the play on top of the site is starting to break down. Koala
This is like all on Koala. He's actually slide peek the guy reloading too. And he's living, and he kills Planner. I mean, that's insane. Well played, bro.
Koala
very well played.
Able to get the final blow, and it's a 4-0 start for Furia.
Looking good. How many times, though, is Shy
Koala
going
Noob
to
just
be able to
prioritizing
get
his
away
life,
with
staying
those
back
kinds of
screens.
timings?
I think Basic
With the
overplayed a
position,
little bit,
just
obviously, with the Phoenix
really
ult. Then he
bobbing
overplayed
and
an
weaving through
elbow.
that toxic
Kind
screen.
of
The
went for a
perfect
fucking
moment
wide swing.
when that boom bot was
Dent that shit.
One of the second times
Didn't even
now
notice that he got
Shy
spammed.
had that opportunity.
One of those fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on you again. Really solid stuff.
Well, Coach did say that.
Basic also
Furia
off to an exquisite defensive start. 6
had a lot of reps on specifically the next two, Split and Sunset.
And it's just another one of those cycle.
It's definitely still doable for Furia.
For 2G, who have had a very labored start to getting things.
And it kind of makes sense. I think Split and Sunset do suit the old playstyle of Furia at least. They're both like really contact-heavy maps that are like comfortable on attack.
Oh, just timing on the peak for Calm.
Yikes! Follow-up kills are good for 2G, and QCK may have just turned the tides here. Numbers and now weapons to be grabbed. Koala Noob trying to save the moment. Relay Bolt Thief does not expect that QCK still playing on top of the Raptors, and a Basic will be left into a 1v2 from here. Good to try to go quickly, though, with it. FRZ able to scout out where exactly the position is, following down, able to find the first. Does he have the patience for the second? Yes, and 2G missed out on a window there.
Around
Bro, you vape? No, I don't vape.
For 2G into the post
Yo,
with the numbers
what was
that they had, but
okay, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. 2G should have won that round. 2G should have won that round.
Clutch.
2G should have won that round for sure. Like, Basic is good, but like that's like plot armor good. You know what I mean?
But it's just wild the kind of day that Basic is having. Being on this Phoenix has been such a difference maker today.
Unreal stuff from Basic. Unreal stuff. Continues to be a little bit of a light in the darkness for Furia. And 2G are going to come off of this replay into timeout mode, and rightfully so, because we're still in this cycle of save by, save by, save by, and that is, oh, FRZ, brother.
Did we have to slow-mo it?
Yeah, I think we did.
Okay. I don't think we did.
That Koala Noob flood also looks kind of funny.
That one's rough. A little windy out there on the A site. So 2G, we'll talk about it. And honestly, there's a lot to talk about. I don't even know where you start right now if you're 2G, because if you try to break down what Fury is throwing at you, they've shown that they're more than ready to play with aggression on both sites, whether that's at B main or aggressively down
fast.
A in particular, not even worrying about contesting ramps, they're just taking it. So there are issues right now that 2G have to worry about. Are we fighting on the extremities? Are we going to try to put pressure on the middle of the map to
realistically, after this first,
that are trying to play on the outsides? Hard to say.
He sidesteps left, waits for his teammate, plays around like normal.
At least on defense, he's looked so solid thus far.
I think that the biggest problem that I see out of every single person that starts picking up Neon is they always feel so pressured to go for these like crazy high tempo fast plays. Like, bro, you have attention, you've already made noise. Let the fact that your teammate hasn't made noise make them feel the pressure of the gaps. If he makes no noise, they have to worry about Basic might be flanking, Basic might group with him, or Basic might be in spawn. 2 players alive, there's just no need to like speed up there.
But that is a little bit of pressure now.
2G will already feel all the pressure of the round.
See what Furia decides to do, knowing that Genum doesn't really give you.
I think the only thing I'm worried about for Furia's sake is, once again, when they were a competitive, very good team in the league, it was because their pacing was slow, they contacted a lot, they were very patient and composed. If they're able to like consistently stay at that level, I think that fits their team identity so well. If they want to like be explosive at moments, have like set
will be playing
strats. I think that's
for now.
a good addition to their
No immediate
identity,
tools
but
for re-clearing in terms of ultimates. And
these random like
QCK
tempo
wants to get
speed ups are
aggressive.
not
Away with
really
one.
that sick.
Come back at mid-map, able to shut down the play through mid. Now all of a
Yeah, that's
sudden the
equalizer.
offense is a bit stuck on site, but they will plan.
Oh my god, claims the smoke.
How much is QCK going to be able to do in this
Flash
match?
mail.
Flash.
That is
QCK now
crazy.
to
If
find
he was
more
able
than
to live
though.
that, that'd be nuts.
3 versus 3. Furia.
3 people
Have the
spamming
fast
with
lane, trying to
Phantom
work their way
there.
back on towards site. Good dissection of where this post plan is currently set up.
That was a nice
Still
entry.
need to find the intel on where exactly.
Actually like that.
The
It was just
positions are
clean.
established at. Gobera. Immediately shut down by Basic. Koala will follow behind that, leaving it just down to Brinks.
There was no team fight out of 2G. We still have Paranoia, by the way.
Can't win the second gunfight, and Furia will stay flawless. 6-0 up.
I know I'm asking a
These
dumb
post
question, but how much do you
plays
think
are
a good
a
peripherals matter for an average player?
problem
It's not a
here
dumb
for
question. Don't worry about
Unable to hold it.
that.
Furia flooding so quickly. And
I do think that
other issue that we're seeing from 2G
you should have at least a 140 hertz monitor. That's very important. I think that
they're taking the opportunity with.
I don't know how much
usually on
people
the
would
first layer of utility.
credit like
And that
mouses to
also
being
means
good,
now that
but I know that
Furia
people
don't
do
have to
rate
expend
certain
as
mice
much
very
to try
highly.
and delay
And I think
those
that wootings are
rounds while they're
insane.
coming in. And
But I think
conceding
like
for these retake
high
scenarios,
ground as well.
can just
Another good option. They have like kind of the
overwhelm
same
them on
magnetic
Absolutely.
switches or whatever it's called.
5 post plant retakes for Fury out of the 6
That's like a wooting.
rounds that
Those
they've
kinds of
been
magnetic
taking.
like fast clicky switches.
And some of this
Pretty
is just
nice.
by finding ways to
Hashtag
get
ad.
into low number situations and making 2G
I almost
stress.
slipped on that. Almost slipped on
I don't
that.
think we've seen a post plant with more
Yeah,
than 3
thank you,
players
guys.
alive. Yeah, for
Is that a good save or no? Anyways,
No, but that pick was huge.
Love
coming
high
out
ground.
from Shenum. Really, the first time that we're seeing the impact that we want to
Save, bro.
from
Thank you.
him on this side of the map.
I like this call.
peripherals are pretty important.
Problem is, Brinks is watching the flank through B main. Basic does give you 1 off the run it back through middle. So re-clearing of that space. Com's going to hear some footsteps over towards A. If you could reduce this post plant again by finding a pick before the spike gets set up, that would be huge.
You also have the Nightfall for the retake.
Okay, planted only for A main. When
Problem
you have a
is
player
the
that's
post
really
plant
far away,
is
just
so
like
varied right
small
now.
optimization, but this
They
plant is
call.
just better.
But it does
It
look
just
like the
is
setup
better.
is going to call the Nightfall
That way,
over
a player
towards
that's on Rafter is able to spot it as well.
Firewall
Okay,
able to
Fatal
come
goes
back into play to
through.
give some separation.
Wall doesn't give you much
Basic is
info.
on the chase.
Or like it doesn't give you much
They're able to
space.
find QCK backside of screens. Gobera's in some trouble here. As Com's able to tally another, and now Gobera.
Yeah,
just
Gobera's
has
bought
to do
so much
something with his
time,
position,
but
not able to find a
Shenum
kill.
hasn't done
Just down to
anything
Shenum.
really.
Able
It's
to
just
spam
chilled
out
and held
for
the whole
one,
time.
but completely flashed, and Furia are up.
I feel like Shenum needed to activate, bro. He
It
needed
is insane the form
get
that we're
active
seeing
in that
Furia in
and
right
actually
now.
take some risk.
They looked good on Ascent, but I feel like
2G's team
now
fighting
here
looks
on Split,
terrible on
we're
this map
seeing
compared
them
to
be more
Scent.
synergized
It
than
looks
we did on
really
that map.
bad.
On the first
Bro,
map of the day,
in the last
their
round they
warning weapons
smoked
were a little
close,
bit. Some of the spacing
had
was
Paranoia
off,
as like the
utility
last
usage
player
not
alive.
quite connecting the way that they wanted to, but right
In
now
this round, they're
on
not really
Split,
getting active together. It's
everything is
1-by-1
going
duels
their
there.
way.
Shenum was full tucked and held the entire
You
time.
can even see it, like, the way that they're just peeking together, I think is such a huge difference to be able to make those calls for the multi-swings coming through to ensure that they have that support to guarantee those players on 2G go down.
Absolutely. And again, it's just like, you can also just point to the simple stats of like, this is another half of defensive Valorant that Shy and Basic are doing everything. Quick feel out through the middle of the map as we're back to limited purchase for 2G. Trying to make their play over towards Rams, but Koala's there to meet it with a judge.
I see the vision of this round, but I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big believer.
Opportunity here, but 2G kind of forcing the square peg into the round hole, and Com will find one more before
I say that, and they
dropping.
actually
These are
trade
valuable
evenly.
trades though for 2G. 3 versus
Wait, take
3,
screens,
and
you have
also
Judge.
find a rifle and that Judge in hand now.
Sure. Sure, you're gonna Viper ult? That makes sense.
Positioning here for FRZ could be key.
All right, how do we keep Shenum alive?
Shy. We also know how good
It's not
Shy
planted
has
for
been
FRZ,
retaining
so
this side of
okay.
the map, and of course that
Alrighty
man's
then.
position continues to be his alone.
All right, now it's time to clear out the pit. Oh, and that was one way of doing it, just spamming it away.
Cool.
Unbelievable.
Cool.
2G have now faltered in 7 post plants in the 8 rounds that we've had.
I think
Content
what's
creator for
hard
Tier 1
here
team
as
only
well
asking for 5 daily
2G
subs.
is
That's my humble streamer.
We are seeing them
So
make
humble.
the adjustments, trying to retake space into the post plant, have those inserts over towards Heaven, but Furia are just shooting back better.
Unbelievable stuff from Furia.
Already the second timeout now to be called here by Gapch on the side of 2G. With just 8 rounds into this first half, and man, shift. Furia have been cooking. Like the last time we saw them on this map was, I think, week 1 up against Leviathan. They've only played it once so far this season before going for this comp change into this Plains matchup.
Well, and you kind of heard it there, I think, with GB talking to Shaw. It's like, okay, you guys
should
are
shout out the
finally
TikTok
jumping onto the
every
double
map or
duelist
something.
train. Like, where is this inspiration
Maybe I'll shout out
coming
later.
from, and why is it maybe taking so long? And there's just a ton of trust in what Basic is able to provide, I think. And also just, you know, maybe this is just
2G
a
needs a
comp that
5-hour
is just
tech to have
easier
a chance.
call
Okay,
for
that's
Tom.
fucked.
You just, okay, here, I'll
Bro,
play on
2G
your
beat
initiator, I'll give you the
SRB.
info that you
I
need to
would say
commit.
fair and square.
Basic has done a really
But
nice
like
job with
both
his
teams
curveball
had
play.
the same level
Waldo's
of
now
annoyance
really asserted some extra dominance,
and
especially from the defensive side. So
like
it just feels
adversity
like the pieces are coming
in that
together a little bit more
14-hour
concentrated.
best of 5.
You could even say the same thing about what
They won,
happened
bro.
on Ascent,
They
just
won.
because their defensive side was so
Take
good.
the L, move on.
I think with how
They were the
this
team that
roster
adapted
was
better
built
to the
around
outcome
Koala, him
or
being
to
that
the
solo
situation at
duelist,
hand.
there's just so much pressure on
It is
him
what it is.
in a meta that
2G
really
also playing with a
requires
coach, by the way. Yeah, on top of that, I mean, doesn't that also like kind of cement that belief
able to make it work with the
that like
double initiator?
they deserve to be here?
But when you have a player like Basic who is so
Like I agree
gifted, I know
that
they picked him up because he was insane
the
on
series
this last
itself
initiator.
is BS, of course.
But on the Phoenix, my man is looking good.
He's technically
like,
still
it's crazy.
playing. He's still technically playing a flash initiator.
Yeah.
He's just initiating himself.
I mean, basic on Phoenix is nice, bro.
Great stuff.
For sure.
More aggression being shown by Furia over towards B main. They will get that space once again, even though it does cost them another paranoia, but that's fine. Basic will be that much closer to another run it back.
They slide flash peeked, mollied walled.
Art trying to sneak into nail there. It's not going to matter. Trying to also help Shy out in that position, but 2G finally being able to overwhelm mid, something that they struggled with previously.
Yeah, I like this just kind of, again, if you're not winning the battle on the extremities,
Tom
let's
needs to
force the
live.
defense
No,
to
no,
have
no.
to throw commitment.
That's actually
in
bad.
towards the
Falling
middle of the
smoke
map.
is actually
Quality
nice here,
commitment
but
getting
there's
on the
nobody to
sites,
peek off of
speaking
it.
commitments.
And it was thrown
Beyond
extremely
time.
high,
Yeah,
but
first Koala, how about one?
Koala actually flooding into side here and
drop
taking
down
this
from
space
another.
is making it
Basic is on the way
extremely
in to
hard
help,
for
and
2G to
Koala
play.
has gotten great space back here.
Instant walk timing
Only
is
problem
very
the
nice
player
here as well.
working up top of that tower, crossfire setup.
He set up basic as well. I mean, Koala is playing this
shoulder
perfect.
for FRZ. Brinks is so far out of this play right now, and now he's got to drop
That
back
might be
down
the
in, but has
most
paranoia.
annoying peak
We'll
of all
connect on
time.
Both players. Quick slide out, quick shot. Now down the 1v1 with Basic.
Bro, I just got a flashback to
Can
Loita.
Basic keep this flawless? Can Brinks get 2G
guys know
on
what I
the
mean?
board?
BBL versus energy, right there. 1v2.
Basic will toggle.
He's just taking the risk. That's
Brinks
so
calls the bluff.
annoying.
Here's the footsteps.
But that's
Advantage
actually
to
annoying.
Brinks now all of a sudden has to swing through.
Peeks on 3.
and
That's
there's just
so
not
annoying.
enough
He's
time.
that's
2G
really well
finally
played.
on the board.
That is
A
extremely
much-needed
well
Red
played.
Bull clutch coming out here for Brinks, the IGL on the side of 2G. We've sung his praises, especially through the LCQ.
Do you agree that
He
Basic
was
is
so
by far their
impressive, not
best
just
player?
there, but of course,
Coldest take of
within
all
VCL
time. Yes,
Brazil
of course.
As well, with how insane he is when it comes
That was a nice
down
run by
to
Koala,
flying,
though.
and especially in
He's
those
done so much
clutch
for his team there, even though,
positions
you know,
for
it's
himself
like
as well. It's so good
sometimes you see it and
in
it's
that
like
micro decision making. And now it's about this
yeah,
leader
like
here
the guy
for
that
2G
got all the
squad to
kills
be able to
isn't necessarily
reinvigorate
always the
his
highest
team with
impact.
this
Does that
win,
make sense?
Getting that round
Anyway.
on board.
You need these next 3.
He set up that freebie for Basic.
Getting out of this with an 8-4 would feel like an absolute miracle. Ton of ultimates available for Fury,
Bro.
but Brinks is going to hit the from the shadows
What?
and get flashed. What awareness is this from Brinks? Haunt comes through, and now he's just got nowhere to go.
I've
Quick
never seen a
isolation.
team actually
Artisan now
commit
on
the
other
ult
side of the
into
map, gonna
spawn.
have to try to read 2G, and
Oh my God, he
there
saw
is
his barrel.
Nobody checking this position.
Well, I'm surprised he didn't
will
trigger this
still
one, actually.
find At least one,
Wow,
but
snappy.
not enough to get the spike comfortably onto site. Last 2 players stuck at B tower.
Cooked.
See if they're going to be able to do anything with this.
Cool.
So Trailblazer available for FRZ.
8-1.
and
Let's
it's not
TP into
gonna
spawn.
happen. Just spam into heaven here for
That's
Furia
good. That's
for
actually
9.
fire.
And the money is broken again.
That is fire. What a
Furia
fire
looks like
strat.
They're going to walk their way into a very comfortable.
If I have Alpha
half
here on Omen, that's what
situation.
I'm doing right there. Sending him straight into
This
spawn.
awareness of the From the shadows was
Take the
coming
duels,
into
bro. You got it.
In spawn is massive for Furia.
It's even funnier, honestly, that Brinks is their
They really
IGL.
have no choice but to respect
He
it.
said, hold
Like,
on, let me
can't
take
allow him
over.
to keep that space for free. Try and
He's
fight
a top
back
frag. I
into
get it, bro.
Ensure that they can take him out of the position. Now another mid look here. This is where 2G found success in the early round last time.
Oh, this is a classic knives play with this
just
comp.
Throw something at the wall and see what sticks right here for 2G. They forced
that
their way
seemed
into
really
a first
odd.
blood win. Furia are not
like Shy committing to his spray, being solo in the smoke.
This, though, until finally there's
while
a
he
second
knows that there's like a
hit
jet with knives like that close.
Follow up, not going to be there for Com, and 2G will be able to rotate over to A for free. Artisan, does he commit to the From the Shadows to hold this? Yeah, he does.
15 seconds.
Surprised that Com went for that.
Here for Art, so not gonna be able to have
Rope timing a re-clear.
Unless actually 2G give them the opportunity to cycle it up.
Oh, this could be massive. Basic gets a lot of damage in. Brinks will respect.
Brinks has a lot of space here.
And look at the quick play from Art. Oh my goodness! If he runs behind this play, this is still
Timing
very
peek is nice
winnable.
from Basic,
holds
man,
the
off the
first.
audio.
Now comes back over to the backside and finds himself a second.
Bro.
To the 2v2.
It's a little more
Showstopper
diligence
is
from
available
2G,
for
man.
Gobera.
Like, you have so much time, just
Able to
walk
find
across the angle,
outlaw
man.
to connect on Artisan. So now it's just down to Basic, who has
Walk
been
across the angle when you don't know if the guy's there, so he
what
doesn't have
his
any
name would
free audio
suggest
cues like that.
But this is a different monster for a 1v2.
I like the reposition here for Shenum as well, ensuring that 2G could play that
Look at
crossfire.
Basic, man.
if need be.
16 and
Instead,
3,
Gobera
chat.
is going to reposition. This means that they can't quite help each other out, but that's why you see the shift back over to backside.
Able to find the connection. Does
There's
take
no
a
way.
lot of damage. And if you're Shenum, you know that he's on 1 bullet of health. Yep, you just toss the snake bite and you should secure this round. There's just no way that Shenum can do any wrong there. And a thrifty round comes through. 2G get their second.
This is a player on a
You just don't know
0-5
the way
team
about it.
who is a
You
top...
do have to, but I'm still
Was it top
kinda
2?
stunlocked by that shot that
Top
Basic
2
was able to
stats
hit.
player
Sure
in the
takes a lot of
league?
damage, but man, really nicely done. I think the entry though for 2G in mid is huge. The way that they're using QCK with the updraft on that jet to be able to dash in and bypass the poison orb, which is where they were getting caught out previously when it was Gobera being that
Jesus
spear.
Christ, man.
It's made all the difference to get those picks underhand.
Holy cow. Look at this aggression from Furia. They take away 66% of the
Yeah, it does seem like Furia's added a bunch of set strats now that they have Neon on the comp, at least. It's kind of cool.
You could possibly want from Shy.
I will say I'm not personally a fan, but like of them being the ones to pilot this comp.
You want them to. And so now you've got Furia able to retake Heaven control, and you've got a pinch on the back, and you've got Nightfall from the front. Everything that 2G tried to hit you with aggression is all of a sudden coming to a bit of a fold. QCK trying to step up. Furia on the rafters. FRZ able to give you the first one. QCK still in position to deal with any rotate or cross, but Basic
So many
finds the
individual duels,
elimination.
Real.
3v2. FRZ shut down to the backside of the site, and Furia clean everything up for a 10-2 half.
What a retake to come in here for Furia. It looked like it should have been a round that 2G could win. But the way
Bro,
that
I don't know if I really like the screens vibe. It's more of a deterrent, yeah.
Wrap around.
It makes it a little hard to team fight, but it also makes it kind of hard to entry. I don't know. It's a weird middle ground for sure.
Yeah. What a half. Another one that Basic could throw into his virtual trophy case.
It just feels like 2G is
Unbelievable
just...
display. 18 and
2G is just
4
not good at
from
split, bro.
Basic
These guys
in
have the worst
12
post
rounds
I've
of
seen.
Valorant.
Genuinely.
That's about anything you could possibly want. Furia up big. We'll swap the sides when we come back.
Like, to equate this, it's like kind of... You remember when C9 was looking like a dead team and they were all like sitting in corners, AFK, like taking their ones and like until they slowly lost the round in a post plant? Like, that is quite literally what 2G looked like on split here. They still had like Omen blind in some of these rounds. They're not like Omen blind refighting, like triple swinging a lane, double swinging a lane. They're like actually just all chilling, taking ones. So it's like they basically have to run over you in a round to get a win. C9 didn't look this bad? No, they did. C9 looked really bad. They all sat in corners. They AFK'd until they like literally got walked on and died. At the beginning. But C9 looks really good now, comparatively. So it's like no shade on C9. Like that was like the bad version of C9.
And I need some lessons.
C9 is actually nice
What do you
now.
think is the most valuable thing that up-and-coming
If they
Sovas can
continue their
incorporate into their
form.
game? More importantly,
Asterisk.
how much would it be for some lessons? I tried to get Demon 1 to give me some lessons. He kind of turned me down. So Help a brother out.
For high-level Sovas, like, honestly, just watch some of the top Sovas at the level, honestly. For you, I don't know. I don't know, GB.
What is it? What, first you demon what? This is unbelievable. You know what? All our brother's trying to do is just climb up the dang ranks. You know, you hold the microphone, we're done here.
So welcome to my show. No, okay.
You think Valorant will be improved by adding a lane phase with mobs? Bro.
Device right there. How
What
do you
the
get
fuck
better?
did I just
Watch
read?
More. Period. So far, lot to learn if you're 2G because Furia.
Imagine there's some fucking minions coming out B main.
18-4 half from basic.
I'm trying to last hit them to buy my utility.
Retakes that they found successfully as well. It's
Yeah,
just
true.
insane there for Furia. 2G have got to be picture perfect from here on out if they want a chance at split. Otherwise, they're guaranteeing that sunset.
Absolutely the case.
You think Valorant would be improved if you weren't balding?
Come through right here for 2G.
Okay.
Furia
Okay.
Stack in the box.
Anyways.
Yeah, just a nice little plug and play here from Com. Just trying to keep the defensive focus at Male and force QCK to have to do something special. Lots of damage onto Koala. Able to find the first. Maybe an opportunity to isolate out of more, but runs out of ammunition. That's where Basic shuts it down. But Com does lose their life at mid. 2G will have the ability to play.
Gobera has
from the high ground
100
on the
thieves
retake.
buddy on his sheriff. W Gobera.
4v3 scenario. Look at how far Basic is in.
What a read this is from 2G. But do they expect a second? Maybe not.
What?
The flash. A fadeaway shot from Artisan comes through. Holy cow. So out of the 2v2.
There's a magnet somewhere in there, bro. I just can't prove it.
Shy looking for the contact first. Keeping Artisan
How
covered
is
on
he
top
running
of
like
sight.
that? Full
Here
accurate.
comes the focus for 2G
Connects with
on
his
their way
dome?
back in. Able to find the first, and how about it? Wow, what a set of shots out of Artisan. I mean, initially you look at 2G re-clearing out dirt and you say, okay, you're crossing your T's, you're dotting your I's, but ooh, you forgot that J's also need to be dotted, and Artisan sneaks in undercover to find a couple.
That was insane impact coming out from Art. The fact that he's able to just hop and skip away after as well to ensure that he can.
I mean, it's always good to spam when you're leaving. Wait,
On the
why
line
did they
here
not
into
show it?
post plant.
Let's go.
And now we're just
Why did
looking
they
for
not show
sunset
it?
here for the side of 2G?
Feels that way.
Why the fuck did they not show it?
I love the vibes.
Gotta
They
have
didn't
it.
show the
It's
kill
always
that we
good
all wanted to
these
see.
teams having a good time on the stage.
Also, sorry, I dropped my
A
pipe.
bit of that banter.
Well, 2G are in that very unfamiliar feeling, or at least that feeling you don't want to be familiar of, here we are, we're force buying. Pretty much from here on
Okay.
out. At least they're able to take some aggressive
We had
control,
can't prove it?
trying to get
Yeah,
the
sure.
lurker of Shy out of the picture. And Shy will make that a difficult prospect. They would at least trade out
I
their
mean, that's a
life.
pretty
That
good
is
trade,
fine.
honestly. It's going to
Rest
force
of
him
the
into a
focus
B
for Furia
split.
is right
They have a
back
good
over
setup
towards
for it.
Male, and Koala
Look
Noob
at
is
Koala
just gonna
Noob.
do neon things with neon.
Looking like prime alum right
Pretty
there.
much guarantee the round.
Actually, not bad.
Gobera and FRZ would have to work their way through a lot of layers, and it doesn't look like that's going to come through.
No, it won't. Gobera in a 1v4 scenario.
33 years old, smile.
He's able to
Okay,
get
what up,
Artisan
what up,
at the
Juan?
very least.
How's
Koala
it going?
is
Contracts?
low. He's got a lot of work to do.
We also add this. Oh, so it's
is the
emo
first
adding
problem.
time when it's 11-2. So we don't care about the game?
Crossfire setup is easy. 12-2 the count. Furia
Scuba
on
Chud.
map point.
Here you go. Hi, nice to
Comfortable
see
here
you
for
streaming.
Furia. I think that for 2G,
Aw, thank
we
you.
did expect them to have a bit more fight
You
back.
cannot
The
call
first
it
time
your
we saw
pipe.
them up against SRB.
We already have
LCQ
issues
on this
regarding
map
your tips.
Did not look great, but they bounced back
Oh.
so well into that overtime, and they looked like they, made a lot of those adjustments that were needed. Really
Looking
figured
clean
out
there.
where their
Looking
holes
absolutely
were
clean.
on both defense and offense, and how they wanted to play a little bit
If
more.
Furia wins, you are
dynamically, but
balding.
Right now, they're just
Oh, that's not
absolutely
good.
getting snuffed out here by Furia.
Yeah, and in that second time they played Shopify,
lock in.
they only won 4 rounds defensively and then stepped up big on the offensive
Yeah.
side by taking 8. So the fact that they weren't even able to get
I
anything
mean,
going on
it's
the attack
12-2.
is just,
We have technically seen it 12-2.
the candle kind of
We have.
fades out to nothing
Longshim
very
did it.
quickly.
Why not
So
2G?
now Furia still with a weapon advantage in what would typically be classified as a bonus are looking just to get this thing done cleanly. Koala will take a bit of chip damage. Haunt's going to be able to make their way through. Jenem in some trouble, and Koala's going to force it. That's a bit of an ego chow right there. Jenem will punish, and the follow-up there from FRZ will give the numbers to 2G's defense.
Oh, they hear this though. Those steps that were made by FRZ were absolutely heard by comm and basic and sewers.
Yeah, so trying to maybe isolate. Counterzen will
Well,
make
this
their
is a
way back
little
over
weird,
towards spawn.
isn't it?
Oh, and sees the shoulder.
This is exceptionally
FRZ will
weird.
be in a very tricky spot, but is watching the right direction and wins the gunfight.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Where?
I was
where,
kind of,
where are you going with
I
this?
was kind of surprised that he went for the peak when
Oh.
the other two players could have come in a bit of assistance, but FRZ gonna have to be aware of it. Curveball.
Why didn't he wait for the boys?
Should be that, but with 20 seconds on the clock,
Yeah.
this is a done round.
Sure is. Okay,
What is going
that's
on?
one. 9 more to go. We have to sell the
10
dream.
seconds left.
Yeah, it's tough in that regard.
Also, we have limited time and we're all walking. We're walking in our spawn.
Like they're chilling.
Correct. You could come out and do whatever you want for 6 rounds before you have to start panicking.
I think the reason why Artson doesn't want to flash at chat is because...
Those runs do
Okay, this is Artson's reading the round.
If this happens,
Artson's thinking,
have any
okay,
follow-up to that.
Okay,
I saw him as he was leaving the angle. He doesn't know that I'm coming to peek him.
dudes on the broadcast
And then Artson's thinking that he's going to hold like the Furious side. Or not the Furious side, what the fuck am I saying? The Sewer side.
I feel like it's usually like the bald buff.
No, but that doesn't even make sense,
I'll
bro.
shave my head.
I mean, regardless, he has to
Oh,
just wait for
I'm
his
not doing
teammates.
that.
They just add a fucking Prowler and a Flash.
I
And
tried,
they just
guys.
fucking
Just let it be
2G.
known.
I'm not going that far. Although,
Why did they not make noise if they wanted to clear it? And they knew they had to get bomb out. Just run
Fury
over
will
there
still do
and
the full purchase.
slam
That
it.
was just the bonus, no problems. Full rifles on the other side.
I can't even play defense like for fun.
Guardian
It's just
Judge
cook.
will still be part
They saw
of
each
the
other? No, they
recipe for
didn't. They did not see each other, by the way.
Not uncharacteristic.
Sky did not
as
see
base
Omen.
At mid will be early contested and then largely given away as there's going to be a 5-man focus to ramps.
This high-low setup, though. QCK's always been good on those tight angles.
Oh, okay.
Pretty certain he did, actually. I saw both of them, though. Okay, I can literally go back and I'll show you.
With basic gun,
Sorry, I was looking at
FRZ
somebody's
able to follow up with the
somebody's
second
chat
line
history for a second.
display, and the full gun round for Furia. Well, it's pretty much over.
Oh, it's over.
35 seconds on the clock. Would take some brave mistakes there for 2G.
All right.
For them to lose out this round, but okay. They're finding a little bit of that confidence, finding that form now here on the side of 2G. I know the last round, they got a little bit more aggressive, fought forward into Furia, catching them off guard.
Pretty sure he did because he insta-moved.
It's the
Actually?
spray that ends up
Wait,
coming
actually?
through there for QCK.
No, I gotta know. No.
Nothing to lose your head over yet if you're Furia, in terms of like what you're seeing setup-wise, but
I hate that YouTube does this.
it's calm, it's collected. It doesn't really swing things yet, but it's something right now for 2G.
Whatever,
and I
bro.
think the
Whatever.
problem
Whatever.
here for 2G,
I'll go back and check
because
after.
of the
It's not like
score,
the
is that
map's not going to end
That is going
soon.
to be essentially what they have to run for the next 8 rounds. Like you just,
What,
it's
in the
so
lineup?
difficult to come into this early and say we don't have the ability to play off of traps. Like we really can't afford to lose a round in the first 15 seconds. We have to give ourselves a chance. And that's going to lead to opportunities like this where you can at least set up a crossfire to trade, but not having the ability to play with the normal aggression that we've seen from 2G because of the scoreboard could be a huge hindrance towards momentum that 2G are trying to build right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at Furia. Both players split up. Art.
Okay.
looking to
Sky, I
give
mean,
up
Skyle gives you the info, but it's kind of fake info too
Three-headed,
because you
sorry,
think that it might be 2B heaven. I think that's why there's a slight opportunity here for a walkout. Palm had a very small window to walk out once it like double
You hate to have to pull
cabbage
Zikz in
ended up
this
going
round,
through
but
mid.
Again, you
Very
have
small
to-
window of opportunity to walk
can't
out
make
B main, but
mistakes right now if you're 2G. So nice
Probably
collection
didn't
of a
infer
round
that.
right there, even though it does get a little bit maybe menacing, forcing out the Seekers.
you watch
But
on YouTube because of
makes are
premium, no?
Good. There are still a number of ultimates that are
No, it's
very
because
close to
everybody
being earned as
complains
well,
that
which is the
streamer's
big key
behind.
In terms of how do you
Sliggy's
cycle
way
this
faster than
into
you,
the
bro.
word comeback if you're 2G.
The stream is...
Well, I think right before the replays, we saw the operator
Speaking of
come
that-
online here for QCK. Something to keep our eyes out on. And the thing is,
Just want to make sure I wasn't behind here.
For QCK, I think what's going to be a little bit difficult is Furia. They have a lot of utility to push you off of those early angles between the curve balls, the relay bolts, calm.
I need to know.
With the fade utility, paranoia, so many things that you have to deal with. But QCK, you know that he's also more than happy to take some of those risks there as well. There also are those opportunities to
It's actually pretty close.
hold some of those deeper lines. But
Based on how he's like instantly aiming, yeah, it does kind of seem like he didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, there's this. It's still a mountain to climb right now, and we are barely over the first switchback. If you're 2G,
I would have to literally go back frame by frame to
that
see
could
this
start
shit.
to develop round into round into round. Like there's
Freaking
a very
YouTubes.
realistic guide right now that you can follow off of this timeout that can get you to 12-8. You've got ultimates that are tremendously close. You've got an operator in play. You have to know that you need to respect that basic is on or
They saw
run it
each other.
back. That's probably what a lot of the timeouts being called for. Let's not get blooded off of something silly like a run it back push. Let's try to set ourselves up to get an early counter. And right now, that may be just off of throwing a dark cover and trying to get a one-way peek over towards B main if you're 2G.
Caught.
Holding the deep line hasn't really been contested
Mhm.
before, and just around the corner, so that curveball won't hit QCK.
It's a little deeper than the usual off angle, but I've seen Ospas play this one a fair
Sound
bit.
cue. QCK
And then you
is
can go
gonna
for a
throw
timing
up
peek.
the dash, missed the first shot. Presence established for Fury at B main.
Bro,
Not
I could do
commitment
like a
in
little
terms
like
of
crash course on like
where the
jet
spike
tech.
would be moving, but
That exact one that QCK was
seeing it
doing,
on comm
pretty common.
will likely mean that
I don't
it's
think
just,
people
again,
really
put a
talk
little
about
bit of utility
jet
through mid, split the
set
defensive
plays
focus,
that
and look
often.
stack and hit.
There's
So
another
much
really common
pressure
one that you can
being
do on
put
Ascent.
onto Vents.
I can
Furia
show it later.
trying to bait that heavy presence. 3 players now on 2G hovering around that mid control. It's
Did you
just
tell Cryo about the
QCK.
cam on Sea Haven? Yeah, I did.
This is all Furious saying, let's force him to have to hit a shot. Run it back a little bit to the D-counter. Prowler is able to earn the angle back. 2G will have a couple of defenders nearby. QCK, what a shot! Oh my goodness, follow-up from Brinks is good. Pinstripe, though, goes the kill feed until QCK
headshot him.
connects again.
He also baited for
now with
Gobert to get a
finding the
freebie.
connection, the showstopper is there if you absolutely need it, but Shy is stuck in a 1v3. What a moment
Man, if
from
their
QCK.
post plants were good, 2G, there's a world that they could have actually done this, but
Shy at least has the
the
spike
fact that it's
to
at
work
12,
with.
like, bro, you're just like,
But 15 on the clock and
it's so hard when you're already at
full
12. So hard.
Setup will mean that, yep, there's the flash, and QCK connects for 3. What a moment for the Jet player.
Looking deadly as ever, but the other change that
What's the Cypher cam on
finds
Haven?
2G success on that
It's just this
E-hold
one here.
isn't just QCK
People throw this cam
hitting
deep
those
all the
shots.
time.
It's
They
also
throw it
the
here,
fact that 2G
but they throw it
actually
like
looked to
low on the
support
wall.
him in that
When if you
big
throw it
jab,
high
like
on
the
the wall,
previous
it
time
one
you've
way
seen
is
him
like
angry
deep.
on that site, it's been tough. But this time around,
So it's just like a small
fully
optimization
able
that's like
to get out, have that
insanely
support,
high
look for
impact.
The re-peaks thanks to his team.
Hold on a second.
Is this
Now
actually
it
happening?
starts to get a
Nah,
little
12-2?
dicey.
Nah. Oh shit.
Quick hit for
So many
Fury
players
on the
dead
way over
already.
Towards B main. Lots of pressure to Brinks. Has to call the paranoia out. Can he keep his life? Oh, teleports back into the
Nah,
corner.
I'm telling you,
Fury,
Omen-
don't
Omen
expect
TP is
this.
disgusting.
The showstopper also connects. What a move from Brinks.
Omen TP is so
That is
disgusting.
so bold. And it's exactly what the doctor ordered. Shy now in the last one left. Doing what they can. But a huge round for 2G.
But yeah, I think it's
Insane
broken,
round
guys.
there
I think it's
for
broken. I don't think the
2G,
round started
and that is
1v3.
exactly how we got to know Brinks, especially on that Omen. It was plays like that kind of aggression that's absolutely unmeasured but also tactical at the same time, and the amount of times he's able to pull it off has been so impressive throughout watching his gameplay.
That is so bold to teleport back through the fast line to the other side of the hit. So bold.
We still don't have a HUD. No.
Okay. Here we go again.
Fake the TP
No
and be
aggression
main,
this
maybe
time
bait some
coming
extra
through.
util.
Fury
Calm is
just
making a
gonna
lot
try
of
to put the
intentional
pressure
audio
up
here.
towards
This is
mid.
usually
Looks like
indicative of a
they're
B
aggressive
pop.
out of the boom bot will
If you're a
establish
really
that
good
there
team
is
here,
no
you're
full
ready
hit
for this
here.
B pop to happen.
Once again, Brinks finds himself in some trouble. Overdrive going to come through and not allow Brinks
Bro,
to do anything this time
2G
around.
has been
Gobert
caught
up
by
top
these
cannot
fast
penetrate
tempo
4v5.
plays from the Neon ult multiple times. both maps this far.
Incoming Trailblazer to clear out CT. Viper's pick gonna be propped.
Oh, that's a huge pick for
Trade
QCK
back
and Arjun
somehow.
in the corner.
Whoa. Hell, man. This hell angle, I'm telling you, has been
Basically,
0
back.
or
You still have to
multi-kill.
clear out the pit.
Most of the time, 0 these days.
The knives will reset for QCK this time up top. Just making sure we don't lose any sight of anyone. FRZ clears out the backside of boxes. Now it's about clearing the backside of the pit.
8 to a flash.
You gotta find a way to go. They don't clear out B main. Com finds a huge first, and then the second. QCK, last one left.
GG.
Not gonna keep this comeback alive. Furia take map number 2.
13 to 5 here for Furia, bouncing back after an ascent that they started off looking so strong on.
Man, if 2G had a better post plan, then this was actually a game. Like this map would have actually been close. Because it felt like 2G's defense was actually decent. I think there's no way that you haven't played this map and you've never experienced, for example, like, bro, there's a strat that's as old as time where Skies would insta-dog here, and it happens the same way with Fade, where Fade would Prowler or Eye or something, use one smoke to bait pressure or deny the info. You use some piece of util here, and the whole intention is the Viper on the enemy team is more focused on like orbing up, sending a molly, denying a mid take, that they're not able to actually molly this B choke. It's so common. And then when they do the pop, what's even crazier too, when I was watching, I don't know if you guys saw, but they Phoenix wall out, giving away the fact that they're popping B. So he had enough time to throw this smoke and run. But in reality, he could have just pulled out blind and sent it. And it would have full stopped their play. So I don't know. I don't really know how to feel about that. The fact they didn't have the protocol. They hear instant mid util from an initiator and they don't instantly say it's B. Because I think that probably 90% of teams have this protocol at this point. That like as soon as you see this like insta initiator info, it's going to be a B pop. So constant that this happens. Nobody actually takes mid this fast unless it's like jet knives, updraft dash, something like that. I don't know. It's weird. Definitely weird. The one thing I will say, Furia's added a lot of set plays, which is kind of cool. Before, Furia was only ever really slow, grind you out kind of team. Is Gecko good? Are you just streaming for 100T or are you helping with certain in-game things too? Just streaming.
Come back and get to know some of
Streaming
our
and content creation.
new casters out here. We got Ash.
Do you still believe 2G can win?
Hello, good
Yeah.
to have you over here.
Just because they suck at post plant doesn't mean that they're gonna like be bad on Sunset, you know? But Sunset is a bit of a team fighting map.
2021.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like very seldom.
Yeah, no, it's fair. What drew you to Valorant?
It was my first FPS actually.
No way.
Yeah, it's crazy. I started playing it during beta.
Yeah.
And I went, I'm not playing this ever again. And here I am.
That's crazy. It was actually my first tech.
I Corgi with the tier 1 1 month. Thank you, bro.
Game, but that's about that. All right, Shiv, what about for you? Even though you and I have been working together for many years now at this point. When did you first start?
How good was Doublelift when you first coached him? I mean, he was definitely very good. Doublelift? Pretty fucking insane, yeah. I was definitely a bit shocked, I guess, that we ended up picking up Stixay for like Academy or like Challengers. And then for those that are real ball knowers, you might remember this time. Doublelift, we were playing like basketball at the old CLG house. And we had like a metal net. He went up to like go fucking like dunk the ball. And he ended up slicing his like pinky open. So he couldn't play for a bit. And we actually scrimmed with Stixay. And I was like, whoa. Stixay is actually like, I was like, wait, Stixay is actually nice. So then we actually got to see what Stixay would look like in terms of like his like raw mechanical skill. And I don't remember if we actually ended up playing with Stixay on stage or not, or if we ended up putting Doublelift in, but Stixay ended up proving to be like pretty powerful as well. So we ended up like eventually making a change. Doublelift went to TSM. We ended up going with 6A. But I mean, obviously Doublelift was super good at the time. But I was kind of surprised. I was like, damn, like Doublelift's this like legendary player, and then 6A was like pretty much as good. What do you think is the current? What is the biggest weakness of the current 100T roster, and do you think they're going to qualify for champs?
Where 2G had a 5-round win streak to almost start their
TLDR, my concern for 100 Thieves is just they're obviously very high confidence right now, so they're going for a lot of bold individual plays. If they lose balance and they go for a lot more like individual risk and it starts to fall off their like team play fundamentals, then that's where I'm concerned. I think overall, currently, they have a good balance, and they are at times trending toward being more individualistic, which is good because of confidence. Like, going for good plays that you think are going to win you the game is obviously a core aspect of being a champion-level team. But if it goes too deep in that direction, it can be hard to rebalance, you know? I think that 100 Thieves has like Asuna, who's been obviously very all over the team play coordination. He's on a good roll to do it as well. Like playing Phoenix. You have so many ways to support your team while also get kills. No, but I tried to grab one of those metal nets and cut my finger too on 100 Thieves. Oh, I think I told you about the Doublelift story after that.
First time ever seeing him on that Vise on Ascent. Yeah. Even though they weren't able to kind of take away that map, he still looked phenomenal, and that's something that carried over into Split.
Stixay has the best Ezreal clip of all time. Yeah, that was like right when we signed him, I think.
It's not very
I remember that.
to like good calling, having the entry at the same time. But putting Basic might have been the best decision they've made ever, to be honest.
How'd you buff Breach to make him viable choice in pro play?
That's insane.
I would take away the projectile.
He knows how to play this agent, even though
take away the Breach projectile on his flash.
So I don't know. It looks like he was meant to play this role.
I mean, I think it really contributed in the aggressiveness that Furia finally.
I don't think that.
So it's really nice.
Oh, that's not a good sign. I mean, that makes sense. So they lost this many post points. Look at that. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Analysis on top. That's crazy. 2 out of 10. It was that bad? Yikes. Yikes.
We kind of talked about top of show that Basic
analysis was
that
correct.
Person for Fury kind of stepping in, filling a lot of those gaps. And I think he carried that same mentality over on the Phoenix, you know, being that person to trade out Koala. You saw there, even though
what does taking away the projectile mean? You guys know, like when you throw a breach flash, let's say there's a breach or there's a wall that you want to flash here, and how when you throw it, it goes and then it makes like another noise when it like goes. Like, why does it do this? Why is there a projectile flying across the screen that makes a loud ass noise? Anyways. Junasai with the prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Hopefully you guys liked my drawing. No, but why does it make so much noise? Why does it tell you where you are? Fuck. Make it faster? No, just make it not have a projectile. What if you did some sick, like, misdirection flash? Like, you know how Yoru's... I saw this on Eggster's stream. If you're a Yoru, so when you throw that projectile of the flash, it only shows the direction... It shows, like, the bounce off the wall. So you can technically be a Heaven player, throw your flash far into long, and the enemy will have to interpret based on where, like what wall it connected off of, where you threw the flash from. But if they're not there to actually see it, then they'll just hear it was a long flash. Yep. Okay. So anyway, basically, my whole point is, what if the breach is Heaven and he throws a flash here? Then they're like, oh, he flashed long. He might be flat, or he might be long. Maybe that would help with the telegraph time, because here's the thing, in terms of balance, okay? Vice is currently a pretty shite flash, but it's 0.5 second visual plus audio. If you guys had to guess, and Vice flash is easy to dodge, what would you guys guess is the amount of time it takes for a Yoru flash, visual and audio cue? A Yoru flash, visual and audio cue. Breach is 0.5. Breach is also 0.5. Ron the Redditor with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Yoru Flash. Yoru Flash, how long does it take? What is the telegraph? How much for the audio? The like, along with like the pop. And then how much for the visual? How long does it take? I'll tell you right now, nobody got it right. Nobody's gotten it right thus far. You guys, based on how you're responding, it's going to be surprising. It's going to be surprising. It's 0.6 seconds. You have 0.6 seconds to respond to a Yoru Flash. The problem is, this Breach Flash that takes fucking forever, it's highlighted on your screen forever. Like Yoru Flash, like let's say you're into smoke, right? You can pop Flash, hide most of the visual. The reason why people have problems dodging flashes is because you're not listening for the audio cue. You're looking for the flash. So for like Phoenix Flash as well, Phoenix Flash, a lot more quiet. Guess the Phoenix Flash. $1.25. It takes a fucking decade for it to fly. It's 0.6. It's 0.6, chat. It's 0.6. Same as Yoru. Same as Yoru. Yoru's flash is a lot easier to dodge because it's loud as fuck. And Phoenix only has a small little sizzle. Small little sizzle. But the problem with Breach, and why I hate it, is this 0.5 is kind of a bait. It's 0.5 visual audio, but you hear it coming the whole time, so you're like pre-turning it mentally, and it's the loudest audio cue of all of them. Bro, it's so fucking noisy, this thing. And it has a projectile. Didn't you say there was an agent with 0.3, or am I tripping? Yes.
Again, a lot of it has.
The two with 0.3 are Sky and KO. But Sky's also has projectile-like sound when it's traveling. KO's does not. KO's fucking broken. That's my thesis, and that's my ending statement. KO's OP.
With this composition, so some success metrics to at least compare and contrast with, as Fury will have.
That's how I know you vape.
Little show over.
You know too much.
Mid and tiles for a moment, but it looks like this will be a pretty aggressive look.
I don't vape though.
Towards B,
I don't vape though.
We're just going to do some more resource.
All right, let's see. B default looks like
tippable.
I mean, they're playing Neon Phoenix every map. This
strange,
seems okay. Sure, why not?
That contra map that you're talking about as well there.
No vaping, no vaping, guys. No vaping. Bad.
One of the
bad.
times that I think we really saw Gobera come alive in some of these series there for 2G's previous matches.
Okay, B default, but we didn't break the trip. Is that good?
VCL.
Chat, pop quiz, is that good?
That was really what kind of unleashed him for this squad to get
No,
that
it's not. It's
confidence back
terrible.
and be in.
But what if they did that intentionally so that they could re-split through B so they would stack A? Then it would be kind of heat.
Setup right here, 2G. We're trying to contest by mid by seeing if they can get contact off the spy cam. But
Why does every qual noob entry, like, it always feels like that? I actually feel bad.
Take down the opening 2, but into sight goes Shy.
How is he the only one scaling?
Would have to be the catalyst for success. Basic is able to keep the focus a little
Did
bit.
I miss something? Was there counter
Shy's
util?
gonna have to do a lot. Able to find a nice connection for the first quick swing for FRZ to get the trade. 3v2. Congestion here at the choke point. Haunt to give the entry, but Gobert is right there. Shed him on the other side, and 2G take the pistol.
Nicely done there for 2G. And Brinks, again, continuously showing how good he is in those anchor moments. Whether he's on the Cypher or the Omen, it is insane how he's able to consistently hold his ground, no matter what space it is that he's looking to contest.
Good stuff. And I mean, we didn't really see it.
I didn't really see any.
The execution, but the setup at mid to have the curveball ready for a double swing through market and through the backside of mid is something that very well could be a success recipe for 2G in the future. But for now, take your weapon advantage and run. Furious just on basic pistols.
Trying the death ball approach here. You have one trip for the right side of the site.
Okay, B default. Camsy's over it.
Brinks, careful, brother. Steps into the Thunderdome and punished for it. Gobert not able to do too much with the Stinger at that range.
I mean, that's got to be a LAN
Shy
exclusive
nearly able to
TP
take
moment,
down the
surely.
elimination.
The guy TP's in the smoke like in front of him, and he just walks into it like a Yoru clone.
Holds
kind of
off
funny.
just a touch. Paranoia also to make sure.
But he's trying to
TG
dodge
can
the eye. It makes
clear the
sense what he's
backside of
doing.
B.
But it just looks
This
so
is a
funny because I'm
difficult
pretty sure he
problem
just
to try
did
to
not
break down,
hear
even in a
that
4v5
that
when
Omen
you've got
TP at
weapon
all.
advantage.
Trip dealt with though outside of market, and there's
Look at the flank.
yeah, great wall though to cross front site.
But this is
It's kind of interesting. They retook the front side space together first, and then they're going to re-exec backside. But the problem is they think there's somebody in B main, so it's like an impossible duel.
The numbers. FRZ,
Bet they're kind of wishing they just took backside like usual.
Low health pulls for basic, but is still able to win the battle, and Furia
Heavy
come
market
away with
retake.
another thrifty here in the series.
I mean, it's
Really
interesting.
nicely
Is it
done
good?
there by
Oh, really?
Furia, but honestly, that round felt more of a bit of a mistake in the setup for Brinks.
Who's been winning the
in that regard.
pistols?
Agreed.
Playing backside on B, usually you see the typical trip.
Let me
crossing
see here.
for
2G
front
won
site,
both
was
on
not in a
Ascent.
position to actually play
Furia
off
won
that
both
right side
on
trip.
Split.
That was mainly for the
So it's
market
currently
player, but the way
it's
Furia
currently
actually
3-2.
looked to flood onto stairs and take that smoke was something that Brinks didn't calculate, I guess, within this setup, expecting them to maybe give that a
It's
little
W
bit more
Passion,
respect,
Jesus.
because they would
You
normally
could hear that like
pick
through the caster's like
that
mic.
call.
I was wondering
game's already started
who
to
it
come through
was, if
two
it was
rounds.
Koala or if it
Furia
was Calm.
will be in the position of advantage now. Quick play for 2G, pushing up.
That was
towards
honestly a
it
good
behind
attempt by
one-way
Brinks. He
smoke, but
actually found a gap.
the damage is already dealt at B main. And honestly, this triple stack for 2G essentially has to work out, but obviously you can see the next obstacle they have to deal with. And Furia will envelop the play, trap it up, and not allow 2G to do much of anything.
Yeah, I don't know
Alright.
if Gobert is going to be able to get anything in this situation. Maybe Koala gives them
Holy.
one,
La
but still
Passion.
quite a disadvantage with the kind of fight that he'd be taking with the Classic. Regardless, though, going
Cool.
down to
Cool,
the
I'm down.
third
Basic got his
match here for
ults.
this series shift, when you think about kind of the layers between these two teams, namely being Artzine.
Now, the question is, though, like,
of MIBR that he's played with.
I'm still so curious. Like, if there was a
It
way to
is
get
kinda
stats on
crazy
this,
to
it would be
see
so
them meeting
interesting.
Back on the stage there, Artzine playing against FRZ
Like, the
and Shenna.
efficiency theory would say that you should
Neither of
always
those two players
use
were
your
on
Phoenix ult
MIBR
as soon as you
also
get
at
it,
the
right?
same time,
But, like,
so
is it not
really
better to
Artzine
just
in those
not
two
use it on your
pairings
bonus
for
rounds so you
different
can,
rosters.
can have a better
That familiarity to be
swing
able to
round?
play
Obviously,
each other
this
again
works a
on
little
stage
different
within play lanes.
because, you know, it's round 4, which is usually not a bonus, but their buy is kind of bonusy. Does that make sense? I don't know.
We love the story.
We do. Quick shot from Gobert onto Koala Noob, who was
Right.
looking just to set the tone immediately on towards A. Defense going to step up quickly at main.
Fast open.
But
Walla Noob's way ahead of the
line drawn
team.
in the sand by the dark cover. Furia will get on site.
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Out 5v4.
Sprinted first timing all the way through.
The aggression's going to come in, though.
And yeah, I don't know.
The collateral there for Gobert is insane to see. Okay.
What if you get one more Phoenix ult on a gun round later anyway? Yeah, that's kind of my point.
Okay, it's not over yet. I was going to say, but
It was
Yeah, that's quite literally my point. It's like,
they made it work.
if you use the
It is
ult
just
this
a bonus
round
at
and
the
you
end
have a
of the day
chance
for
at winning
Furia
it,
due to
is
the
it better to
thrifty
use
that
it
comes
here
through,
or
so
to, like, so that you
2G,
might get
you
it
can get the
later
operator back, no
on
problem.
on a
Briggs
different
will
gun
pick
round?
that back up.
Or is it better
Tied
to
at 2, but
save
now we're gonna
for
start to establish how this first half is going to be played
when it's the
with a full
important
gun
swing
run all the
round?
way.
I mean, the strat itself, by the way, it's
Yeah,
like,
it
it's a
really
completely
is. On the
unsupported
sliding Neon of Koala on top of
unsupported
that,
slide. Unless the guy was like
crazy
going
there
to
for
go
Gobert.
break
Like,
the
it could
eye.
not
Does that make
have been
sense?
better. The paranoia
He would have had to
sitting
get
already there for
staggered by the fact
Artzine,
that the eye was coming, but he
was
hears
just
the Neon running at him. He's going to hold for the Neon.
This is a big one right now coming up.
It was still a nice shot.
Either of
but-
these two teams are going to start to establish that trap set play. We're going to get it right here in this round. And it looks like Furia may be the ones to establish that early aggression, trying to see if they can.
How impactful was the Phoenix nerf for pro play? Statistically, it's an impactful change.
But we saw what he's able to do with this operator.
Because you're supposed to only get 20.69 orbs on average per half,
Anything, knowing that
which
Gobert
means
has got
that
this
you
weapon
can't
in
get 3 Phoenix ults on
Strategy
average.
game plan for them, and
But a team that's very
Gobert,
diligent
more
and
than happy to
intentional
hold
about it
that
would
in
obviously
line.
get more orbs, meaning
So
that they'll
much
at least get
information
3.
on the side
Does that make sense?
2G now. Drone not going to see
Yap.
anything.
Okay.
Great on timing.
What?
little bit of
Watch
noise
Austin
from
approve
Koala
your
Noob just trying to say,
statistics
hey,
wrong.
We see you throwing stuff at mid. We're still
Okay.
here.
Anyways, I like the
Eyes
idea
are up
here.
now at A.
Cypher's inserted DB. They didn't really do anything to break these trips, but
Going to be
whatever.
tested.
Hold for a bit, come back, re-clear the A line.
Doesn't dash away. Instead, it's a relay.
There's still a lot of util left on this B side. If they pivot into a B split chat, they are going into an off angle, into a blind.
I mean,
into Cypher trips later on.
Besides bodies at this, if you're Fury, Cabrera able to come back.
Oh my God, the Cypher trip peaked market and died.
Get the spike, but nothing more. That's just way too simple for Shenum. Never dissuaded from the angle. And just sprinting forward if you're Koala Noob is just not enough.
I think one layer that's interesting about macro that people don't really think about
Shy will get the spike.
Is the effective utility. If you burned all of the util toward A and then you end B where there's all their util left,
time's going to run out in this play.
Like, yeah, it's going to be pretty fucking hard to win.
We'll understand that we've done enough to stop this in its tracks and get ourselves our third.
Really nice discipline being shown there by 2G.
So yeah, I mean, you do a late re-clear on A after not baiting out any util toward B. You late round to end in a B split. It's going to look kind of like that every time. They're lucky, honestly, that Cypher didn't play his life.
Furia were able to get that thrifty round.
If Cypher let Omen just play his round,
simple, though, for Shenum.
And Brinks doesn't go for that peak, and he actually just sits in backside, the round's already impossible for Furia, despite Basic going back to close the door.
Just gets completely caught.
The round was already cooked.
Paranoia afterwards just allows Shenum to control the space for longer than you'd like if you're Furia.
Koala would benefit so much from working on just pairing up. Basic needs to be able to call for him to wait. They get split up so easily. Yes, exactly. That's the problem with every new Neon Phoenix duo.
Yeah.
The Neon goes way too fast.
I'm ulti right side. Ready? Yeah, we can go through this. You ready? Yeah, I'm right. I hit two. Two on the right. Two on the right. I can't go. Chance cancel. I got spam.
Spike down.
Nice, boys. Mid nice. 4v3.
Nice.
Could be backside.
You're gonna peek us backside.
Let's fight backside. Yeah, go backside now. Flank, I think. Flank, guys.
Oh my God.
Guys.
Nice. One more flank. Omen. Flip, fight CT.
Yeah, come mark you with me. Walk.
Wait. I'm gonna come CT for you guys. I don't see this guy.
Nice. Let's do flank.
Both flank. I'm a smoke. I 1 HP. I literally 1 HP. He's out.
Spike down.
1d4.
Yeah, one side.
He's on main.
Wait. Did this head?
I have Neon on.
Right
yeah, he's right side.
Probably you hold 1 second.
I'm holding right side, so
Omen could all CT.
Nice.
Dinked!
3, 2, 1.
Vamos!
Oh my God.
Got away with one right there. I mean, you could hear the panic in Fury about how they were going to set up.
This was one of I want to show. I don't even want to show. I just want to comment.
Right there in the 2v2.
Also just re-regulating after the energy gets a little bit heightened.
I know it's a different Furia team, but bro, this was the most composed team that America's had at the beginning of the year. When you compare how uncontrolled it felt on every duel, Arton saying like he's going to smoke, he ends up like kind of swinging the angle after the smoke.
I would love to see the comms be less
alongside like many other interactions, like them calling to fight backside, but two players are like no comm taking market.
2G will be
and it kind of just came down to Koala hitting a nice shot to like win them the market duel. Bro, it feels so uncontrolled compared to like where Furia was
ready for Gobera. So if you do find good contact
6 months ago
here with QCK, you may see the finger guns come out.
It's like such a different team.
Overdrive will come through behind the flash. Koala trying to counter, not going to happen. First blood good for 2G. At first he finds another through mid-map, and Artisan committed to the from the shadows in the dark cover. Hello?
Really nicely done, though. Just the reactions with those curveballs from QCK making all the difference in those fights for 2G early on into B main, denying that space that Furia were wanting to contest early.
It's just a very different team. It's just a very different team.
In terms of like, again,
which is fine. It's not to say that it can't work, but you can tell that it's like, this is like the type of, like these problems I'm telling you are the type of problems you would want to have like week 2 or something, so that you can like kind of scale into the rest of like the year. Like this is happening low key and you're like most important.
It's just like, well, I'm going to commit to it regardless, but
you learning about like Neon Phoenix pacing and
take a really key round away right there. And now get us to a 4-3 count late.
Adding this style of comp.
Where Brinks is going to have a contact play here.
If I was Koala and Basic, I would watch some like Sato spike bots together. They can actually understand like you don't have to be this super fast-paced like hard entry. It can be this game of just contacting and finding your explosive pop timings.
Heavy-handed mid control that 2G are looking for to ensure they can have those fast rotations. Shannon's going to need to be able to get out here.
He's got plenty of space in the paranoia in case things get tight.
Okay.
Mid
Here
players.
It's going to be a refight. If it's on good timing from 2G, it looks like it's going to be.
Paranoia comes through. Perfect timing, but QCK misses a big
it's a
window.
little bit of whipping. Still 2 for 2 though somehow.
Jen able to hold the position over towards elbow. And now it's just
look
down
at
to
Shy.
regrouping
Look
with
at Shy.
on this lurk.
W lurk, bro. He's found a lot of space because Cypher needs to pick up this top mid.
Brinks to go and check. May have.
Oh.
Spotted.
Brinks once more has to value his life in this moment. That's a really good deep trap, but Brinks is there to deny. Dark cover comes through. Spy cam able to get a little bit more information to confirm. And the post plant will be set up largely.
All right, 3v3. Let's see how they play it. Artson has blind. They have Prowler as well. They can Prowler blind into backside. And Shenham has no blind, so
to try to make a move here. Can they split the focus?
Do not reclaim the smoke. Surely not.
Backside of the site to allow FRZ a little bit more freedom.
Expect to see him reposition headshot.
But they're going to wait for the smoke
surely.
first. Recon's
Dark goes on the ground, broken. Okay, that's pretty good by 2G. He's walked out of spawn.
But it doesn't result into anything.
They had no contact on spawn. He's actually full contacted out.
As FRZ is the first contact, doesn't win the battle. And now it's just you got to keep your head in the swivel. There's too many to deal with. And 2G.
They got massively teamfight diffed.
Fifth round, go up by 2.
Yeah, Artsy 1v3, unable to stand
that
tall
was not
against his
even
former
close.
Teammates there. Brinks on the defuse, and Furia.
They actually had util to make a good team fight happen. How did it end up being so...
Lurk, but the
letting a player walk out, reverse clear?
I guess
because Artson went back to flank, he couldn't do...
Such a boon
so
for
weird.
Them
That's so
Absolutely.
weird.
I think just even on top of that, one of the big keys to success so far for 2G is that they've never really lost a site. They've always had, even if they're giving the plant up, someone's still near.
I need to know what happened, bro. I need to know what happened. Did he de-risk? I think that's what happened. Artson de-risked to pick up flank because that's a gap. So Artson has blind in this round, by the way. They can just double up, walk spawn here. Prowler, blind deep, take a good timing fight. So there he is. At default. Now backing up. They're not even worried about flank because Cypher's still alive. So they actually don't care. They have 2 gaps. What? That's confusing, bro. That's definitely confusing.
FRZ1, he's having crazy impact on this map.
There's just no plan there. There's no plan. Artson could double up with Calm. They could Prowler blind together.
We were missing in
kick the spawn angle back, get all that space so that they could play some sort of a crossfire.
On the big stage of VCT.
Double swing's not ideal unless you catch a good timing because they could be high-low holding you, but it's like you're on... You're the one in post plant. They have to come into you, you know. So timing peak is generally still gonna be fine.
I mean, map number 1 at one point he was like 4 and 12.
If they found a way to get Calm and Artson together, coordinated, timing peak would be very good.
These first handful of rounds.
Shy could even like peek from headshot too.
Means your paranoia is
just leave the smoke, jump up.
So Furia will come off this timeout with a hero rifle in the hands of
even though they smoked that and he claimed it, he could have just left the smoke.
I think a big position that
and just join the fight into backside. They would have a 3-2.
They really have not put much pressure on
with the blind,
site, and it's allowing 2G.
I don't know. It's confusing.
A little bit more.
Doesn't feel like they're really doing anything. They're just chilling.
Of what they want to resource out in terms of how they, especially they want to play B market. They've looked really
these
good
days,
at B market
it's
so far. And
felt a lot more attack sided Sunset.
Really will need to do.
QCK.
But it does really feel like anything can happen in these games.
Be able to stall out this push over an elbow.
That's kind of unlucky.
That was disgusting.
The one time that Koala not the first one actually sending it.
To get at least one back.
BCK actually
being able to
fires him.
shut down
That's kind of funny.
Noob in that play is everything. Because now you're stalled. This is like playing through molasses right now if you're Furia. But a really good flash comes through.
Venom tried to flood. Ended up getting caught by the flash.
Shut down, leaving Gobert
that was
by himself.
so
And that
good.
might
This
be all
gun.
you need. Able to hit both shots with the Outlaw, and the reset will start to come through. Basic is chasing. And Gobera is going to get the reload off and hold the angle.
30 seconds left.
Now it's down to getting a read on where Brinks is. Able to find the initial shot, but can't connect the headshot, and 2G survive through the aggression of Furia again.
Really nicely done. Good recovery from
Imagine
2G
this
after
Furia team, but with Alum, EU, and
into
Nerve.
that site and just
Nah, we can't live in the past.
So uncomfortable for the side of Furia.
Such
Even
a different
after
team.
QCK does go down. Was able to also buy enough time with that hot hands that divvy up Furia from flooding into elbow alongside Basics run it back. Okay, I was
What's the
ready
next
to go.
game? It's C9 versus
It's an
Luke Show.
expensive run right there, though, for Furia. At least Basic is able to get a couple of charges back, but now we've got an early run it back set up for 2G, looking to play aggressive behind that at Tiles. Did not expect
nice double swing.
was playing this closely. The first Fury makes things a little bit difficult for Shenum. And how about Artisan? Able to find 2 and the shutdown on the run it back. So now you got the neural theft to be called in by Shy. And Furia, just simply put, you cannot lose this round. You have everything you could possibly want to take this round to the finish line, including
Old Furia would have frozen like they did. Contact A.
You cannot count out these 3 players on
And just never stop contacting A.
We've seen insane multi-kills and clutches from all 3 of them across today.
QCK is going to just try to make entry to A as
They wouldn't
difficult
speed
as
up.
humanly possible.
They would just keep contacting.
Furia will respect it and back away. And I love this reposition from Brinks. Yes, of course, the middle of the map is wide open for the taking, but in terms
I
of
don't know if
defending B,
I don't know if Old Fury would actually take.
He's in a really, really solid
market
setup
path to B,
extend
though.
his life, possibly find one and make this post.
I feel like going market
Being
as a late
non-existent.
pivot feels
There's nowhere to
so
go besides
fucking
staying
terrifying,
outside.
man. What if the
Two
Cypher is
tricks to
just
play
here with the
off of
one-way
as well.
cage? You know?
30 seconds left.
Like, he has this
He
extra
finds
B
one
main
here.
space, too.
Even better if
The
you could
world
get
that they
two.
get multied is so
goodness,
high
Tom.
there, by the way.
Lucky to be
Going
alive,
through
but
market,
is
there's
able to
just
get
too
the
many
post
gaps.
plant, 3v2
Bro, he could have been
situation, calm down
Spawn.
to
He could have been
8
Spawn holding a
How
headshot and
much
got a
damage he was
multi.
able to do in that
There's
scenario
infinite
with
angles
FRZ
that
still
can timing
having a
peek
shock dart
you.
in hand, recon
You don't have control
available,
of B
and one
main.
flash for QCK.
Going to try to reapproach this through market. They just don't anticipate that.
I feel like
Arsen's
simplifying
watching the
going through B main
cross.
would be like probably the best way to
Trying sneak their way in a
convert.
little bit further before using utility. They get punished. 4 in the round for Art and Furia, able to get to 4.
And Art, even though he hasn't been, you know, at the top of the scoreboard throughout these last 2 maps before Sunset as well, it's the impact that he's always able to find with those picks, in particular, the multi-kills that matter to open up these rounds.
Big round right there for Furia.
Who have you got winning this?
It
Probably
looked like
2G.
things were about to go a little bit awry. And now we're into a full gun round. Gobera is going to be sniping on light armor. He'll be set up over towards mid. An early peek behind this cage.
It's still anybody's game, though, like I said. I think it's been attack-sided these days, but realistically, when the quality of game is low, like, for example, 2G on Split had so many bomb-down scenarios, they had 10 plants, and they lost
games, if
8
you will, but
of the post plants.
First blood gonna go over to Gobert.
If you sit AFK and you don't do anything,
the equation.
like,
Fast
the
fire
attack's
being
not
all
going
they
to
main.
go well, you know?
This has been a problem point for Furia. Good relay bolt does affect. Hot Hands comes down a little bit late, but
If they like run over the round, they don't have to play post.
Focus elsewhere. But look at Brinks' reposition after all of that spy versus spy action at B main. He's now set up at mid, and this is a great pivot point, especially
Chad
with
is savage
being able
today.
to watch B main with the op.
Is a
On
bit
top of
savage.
that, the layers of the tripwires from the Cypher to
Mhm.
be that contingency plan for Gobert if he does need to try and get off the site.
Oh, and Gobera holds the scope, even though the face of a Prowler connects onto Shy. And now look at the long wrap through B main. Gobera will fall, though. The only question mark would be, does Fury
Very fast timing on
anticipate
flank, not
this?
red.
And no, they do not. What
Yeah.
a heads-up re-wrap from Brinks. And 2G put themselves on 7-4 going to the last round of the half.
And we've talked about it before, that it's those kinds of positions that you always have to be heads up about when you're playing a team like 2G. They love to take that space after you give it up, look for those reclears, and the timing was so perfect there for Brinks into that round.
Who do you think win? I said 2G.
Beautiful setup.
I think
Cause and
2G.
effect too of Gobert able to find first blood on a basic.
But
through
if
mid
2G has
also
like the
allows
same
that
level
to
of
happen.
play
So it's like all of these
in their
little
post plans, I
things
could
are
easily see
creating
Fury
these
winning.
opportunities, and 2G are
We'll just
getting
have to see on
mature
next
calls
side.
to put themselves into a position to continue to dominate around the map. And this position at A main
It's
is
hard
still
to pick
such
up
an
this like
issue
Neon
right now
Phoenix
for Fury.
late
They
without
have
having
not
that
really
much
done
depth.
damage to control
You need to
mid.
have like some good
They're
synergy
really not
between
making
basic and
2G
Koala Noob.
sweat at all at A.
And it feels like this issue of
been
entering,
very
and
calm
I don't even want to
for
say it's like a
2G,
Koala
honestly
Noob
speaking.
like issue. It's like
How many
a
rounds have we even seen
whole
Fury
like team
go
thing,
B
right?
main to try and deal
Koala
with that
Noob's
Cypher?
identity wasn't really entering before.
Now we're just raw peeking, seeing if we can find timing.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
does not feel
Yeah.
like the design offensively for Furia is in
Generally,
play, and that just
timing
cannot
shot.
be how that goes.
3 players left on the side of Furia.
Was the smoke bloomed or not? Because I was looking at minimap.
For calm. It's a contact play into market, but the op is still waiting.
Yeah, contact for Gobert is fine. I mean, he's not missing. Said, all right, happy to take
It was
these
bloomed. It
angles.
was just timing. I see.
Brinks able to find the information off.
But it's
the
like I said
spot
on Plat Chat then.
Sets himself up.
If you try to take the timing in the first 3 seconds
overdrive
of the smoke being placed, you are going to die.
Basic with at least one trade, but it's
That's
gonna have
usually
do
to a
way
Phantom
more
though
than
these
that.
days.
QCK now back into the play. Nice snap.
No
Find
space.
Basic. Last
So
player in the
cooked.
corner is Shy. Nowhere
I mean,
to
8's
go.
insane.
2G looking great through the first half.
And if they get pistol, it's going to be
Really
a
nice
bit of a
coming out
stop.
from 2G. I like the idea there. I feel like Shy, he did throw, you know, an aggressive trip, trying to deny Brinks from that re-peek as well to
It's more on Basic having that ability to call him
2G,
back that's missing.
They were running things
Could be
here
combination
on
too, though.
defense.
You
It
don't
was a
know
bit
if
of a
Koala Noob
struggle
is just
for
kind of
Furia
sending
to
it without
really
any like go
answer,
ahead, you know?
Especially on that A main control, not quite being able to break through, and also not.
I understand the person in the front is always going to have like less awareness of what's going on.
To anchor so comfortably on the other side.
But
Brinks is playing some great Cypher
for example,
play
that
right now.
split
Great
interaction
island
where
play
you
out of
saw
him.
him get a
Other
kill
goal
in the
as we get ready
2v2.
to swap the haps.
In the
Koala
2v3, he
goes
gets a kill and then he
0
speeds
in
up and tries
8
to send it
first
into
blood
sight.
Contact. That cannot happen as they set up for a second half comeback.
It was like kind of an indicator as well of him just like oversending it, you know? It's a combination. Definitely combination. Envy's been on the upswing, true. They took a lot of duels, solo duels, Envy, but they actually did look a lot better. And their individual form is like obviously a factor, right? If you're taking a lot of individual duels and you're actually landing your shots, then yeah, you look pretty insane. Furia didn't break the Cypher util or even play around it even once the entire 12 rounds. True. Pretty sure that's actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. Has Furia been looking better on defense? Funny enough, at the beginning of the year, their defense looked terrible comparatively to their attack. Their attack looked unbeatable. Like, these guys are way too composed, patient, pressuring and like killing any overpeak. And then their defense was kind of the issue because they didn't have a great job like trying to coordinate between players. But from what we've seen from them today, maybe some of those set ideas, set re-clears, could come into fruition today. Didn't know OP.GG had Valorant integration. Thank you, Zikz, for showcasing this.
On the second half,
Oh, it actually does,
this
by the
is
way.
where we can kind of at least turn back the book into what happened in Chapter 1 and Chapter 2.
Unironically, it does.
Really, the Spark
See?
Note version of Basic was Basic.
Because I look at
That
those
needs to
stats
be,
sometimes.
I think, a spark
Unironically.
for Furia as we get into the pistol.
Absolutely. And that comfort that we've seen historically throughout today
Basic
at the
is
very
plus
least
21.
from Furia on that defense
I am not
side
surprised.
first. Having at least these 4 rounds to work with could be enough for them to look
That's
to
funny,
come back
Turtle.
into this map. I mean, it's only a 4-round difference so far, but let's see how this pistol starts.
Now it's going to start with some aggression from Furia over towards Tiles, able to find the first
Nice
one.
shots.
This time is Koala. Okay, maybe he heard me after the 0-8 start.
That's awkward.
5v4
Guys,
early for Furia.
door
Have
stuck.
to try to navigate the waters here. And honestly, it may be on to see if FRZ
Basic.
can keep two
Basic was like,
members
bro, the door's
interested.
closed.
He's able to see
I can't
Shy.
leave.
And a little bit of extra focus with that recon bolt. Give some space to work with here for 2G to make their way onto A.
Save me.
Yeah, contact play up.
Koala Noob actually
Rotation
escorted
comes
him
through
out, funny
here
enough.
from Furia, these mid players leaning back towards
Just dry
that A
peeked
side.
all of mid and then just like,
And
come
I
on,
like
come
this
on
from
out, buddy.
2G. They want to find the pick first.
Man, 0 on A is crazy,
Ooh,
man.
they may
0
have
on A
just
is
seen the
crazy.
back
I think
shoulder of
Com should
Tom
just be chilling
with that
backside
ping
A
that come
somewhere and
through.
just
Koala,
play your
long-range shots from
multi-frag.
FRZ are good.
Well, they've got all the A
But as
space.
they try to come back in towards
How
mid,
have they
here,
walked
here,
all the way
Paranoid's
through
gonna
A
cut
with
across
the
the
bomb,
backside
and
of
now
side.
the
Here
bomb
comes
is
the
going
crush
over
for
here?
Furia.
What is
Artisans
going
gonna find two
on?
on the backside of the Paranoia.
What is going on?
It'll be just on to Brinks with the frenzy
What is
in
going
1v4.
Yeah, not really expecting it to happen there. He's
What the fuck is this round? No. I want you guys to see what absolute racetrack these guys are on. These guys walked through A, saw it's clear. They keep walking. Now they're going B.
Absolutely.
What is that?
Someone on the break say,
What is the read in this round? Actually,
I don't know.
what is the read? The read is that there's like 3 in elbow maybe on A.
Gotta be doing something. But a big pistol there for Fury, looking to follow up, but there's going to be no force
What?
purchase this time for 2G, so pretty much a heavy-handed approach and advantage for Furia. in the anti-eco. 2G going to do some resource collecting here initially.
Because, like, even if you thought it was, like, push through flank or to an elbow, like, you'd rather take that unexpected path that you found the gap on, right?
Nice shot from Calm on to Gobera. Shuts down
What
the
a
place
weird
from
round
Market.
from 2G, man.
Now
That was a
2G
crazy
are pretty
overcook.
much resting their laurels on this 3-man stack from B-Main.
Yeah, they just want to get that plant
Oh my god,
down
he's
for a
crouched
little
to
bit of
angle.
fun, if anything.
Okay.
Okay, it was actually kind of looking good until he's exposed himself a little bit there.
Shy is good. Calm follows.
Got your ass.
Shenum is going to do what he can, but only so much will happen. Furia dropped
All right,
two,
I mean,
but
doable for Furia
we'll
here.
have still
Remember, defense pistol.
a lot to
Chat.
work with going to the
Kuala
bonus.
operator, he likes that.
They definitely will, especially with that Spectre pick back up here again as well. Actually, they're no, we're not going to opt for the judge in this situation. Furia, though, now only within 2 from tying things up.
You go bald if
against
Furia
2G.
goes 0-7. Dan.
Do wonder what that aggression is going to continue to look like, because he called it out in the first half. Koala Noob was going in, making that space for his team, but maybe the
Koala Noob
spacing
certainly
wasn't
was
quite
making
right
space for
the
his team.
follow-up from his squad.
Yeah. Man,
he
fuck
was able
off.
to get that first execution.
Dan, you said you'd go
Is
bald
this
at
gonna be something
0-5,
that we
and I
see
gave you a
tighten
little
up
bit of
now?
a pass.
Yeah, attempting to
like
make the space, I think, is
0-7?
probably the
Come
more
on now.
appropriate way of saying it to Koala Noob.
I'll do some bald shit one day.
But defensively, things
How
are
about me and
very
you, we
different
stream
to assess.
together.
Furia have looked much better on
I bald
all 3
cap,
maps
you
so
bald
far.
cap.
Obviously, it's early, but
We all just
At
LARP
least the
being
first
bald,
unit
because
looked
I'm
much
not
better
bald, by the way. I know you guys are probably thinking, I don't need a bald cap, but I actually would need a
one-way
bald cap.
smoke at A will allow Artisan to essentially solo play the A site.
When I find someone who
Brawler
knows how to put a
seek
bald
out
cap
what's
on me,
happening at mid.
Dan,
Nothing
you
home
just
yet.
you just put it on your head.
2G will take
Don't
some time
put bald
their
cap in
approach
quotes. Don't put bald cap in quotes, and if it
I'd be
happens,
happy
don't
to
say
see them try to
real
get some
hair,
early
by the way.
utility battle and try to dump a little bit more over towards this A main hit, just to keep Fury a little bit off balance.
I think they're just hoping
Okay,
that Furia
let's see.
looks for a bit of information right now, but very disciplined here
Let's see.
right now on the defense.
It's a re-clear.
RZ
Artson spotted.
has the recon back
Blinded
up
off the
as
line.
well. Can re-clear
Most
into
fake blind of
elbow
all
to get that
time. If I'm Artson, I'm thinking, yeah, that doesn't
like
feel
this
really
timing.
that
Trying to
real.
put the pressure on
You didn't
towards
hear
A,
any
so the
noise
defense
following
a
up the
little bit
blind.
looser over towards Market, but
It's going to
there
be
are
an
still 3
easy B
defenders
stack here.
on towards this
Look at
B
this.
site. Koala in particular,
3B.
holding up close and personal.
Great
But
position for
2G
Koala.
to commit behind
No
this.
pressure at
Feel
all
like
of
they
B
kinda
main.
have to with the time, and yes, they will. Here comes the first check. Koala
Activate the timing
peak.
peak.
Nice relay pull gives him the
From
space,
front
the
side,
separation, and the
Jesus.
setup for the rest
Why
of
do
the
I feel like
team.
it took so long?
Briggs can only find one. Jen able to trade at least another back. Gives an opportunity for the
Felt like it
offense
took
to still
forever for
stick
Shy
their way
to
into
Shy and
collective
Basic to
spike
enter
and
the
play.
fight.
But Shy is still in the neighborhood. Nice paranoia cuts across, but Shy cannot convert.
Now he gets him off
Right
lands.
there
Well
with
done.
it, and
Well
that will
done.
be the
Well
final
done.
2 going to the Omen player. Furia back to within 1.
A huge round.
I mean,
for Furia
Koala
to
gets
pick
good
up, considering
contact
it's the
there. I'm just
bonus coming
surprised
out
to see
from
that
them.
Shy is so late. To,
And
look
this
at Shy
positioning
Basic on
for
the
Koala
side. It's like it took them so long to enter.
The nail in the
Basic's
coffin
taking
for
first
this
timing, so I
round to be
understand
able
that.
to
He
have
came late on the
crossfire
flood.
Alongside Basic.
I think Shy could
And
join
the
that fight a little
rifle
bit
being
earlier.
thrown out just to delay
Maybe he's just
that
worried
flood
about
from
that
coming
B
in so
B
that
main
2G
gap.
could not help each other.
Delay, delay, delay. And now timeout. Ooh,
Isn't
very
every
early
cap a bald cap for you?
2G. Very early for 2G.
Unk alert for 440 joules. Thank you, bro.
But
Thank you, bro.
I don't know. It's interesting to see both teams give so much.
least we got a banger
respect
map
to the
3.
setup at A main behind just a single one-way smoke. I feel like when we often get these double duelists, especially with the Neon in the mix, it feels like we're often getting.
Why does it feel like
battle
every
for
team
utility
loves pivoting
fight.
into
We
a
see
market
we can
split
control
late
main,
and
but
then
both
just
teams
has
have
like
really
the
not
shittiest
preferred
round
to
of all
take that
time?
bad one. Instead,
Is that
we're getting
good?
these delayed peeks through market, these little poke and prods up towards the top side.
You
at
guys
mid.
like
It just
B
felt
splits?
Very
Wait.
cautious.
Is there a map I like a B split on? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Ascent, I hate the B split. Breeze, I hate B split. Okay, there's no B split to be fair on Haven. Lotus, B split's good. No, B split's good. No, B split's good on the split. Okay. Summit. Okay. It's just because I was thinking about Ascent, Breeze, Sunset. These 3 maps, the B split is ass.
Attacking side as well. They
Objectively.
weren't dealing with that Cypher utility on the left side of the map, and it allowed that
I wish Daddy Xander was playing right now.
to be held by Brinks.
What?
This time now, Shy on
Oh,
the
Xander's in
defense to
chat.
be that Cypher player. We did see
Hi,
the
Xander.
deep cam go out, but those early trips weren't hit whatsoever.
I guess it's just interesting, like, kind of following through and finishing the point on the A main battle. I
This
hear
could
you,
have
like,
been
it is
Xander
kind of a
versus
roll of the
EU.
dice, 50-50, but 2G have shown us
Technically.
that they're prepared to have that battle and to spend
You like
those
Beastwood on Summit?
resources and take
I think it's
those
okay.
chances
It's fine.
On prior maps, it's not the case so far. Early pickup of the orb for Basic will get the run it back.
I don't think it's the worst strat on the map. That's kind of like what I'm, I guess, clarifying.
A main, so here's a little bit of that play, especially considering that we are into a stinger buy here for 2G.
To be honest, I need to play more
Arsen's
ranked,
gonna have to
though.
give up that elbow control.
I have a
Played
stronger opinion on
pulled
that.
Back there for a great insert from 2G, from Brinks. In that elbow space, going to be able to relay great information to the remainder
If
of
I was
2G.
playing
We're now
you in
shifting
this
towards
stage
that
of this
side.
game, I think you would win 1 round total, maybe.
I like the idea of
Oh,
trying to establish some
Dan
pressure,
is
though, on this
aura
weekend.
farming. Xander, I got you, bro.
Down
Dan,
here,
watch
but
out.
actually the 2 moments. So here's the hit on B main. Deep relay bolts and Recon's going to be tossed out. Shy just getting away, throwing out shots. We'll find a couple of connections, but 2G will get the site.
Dan, you're supposed to say dench.
QCK trying to take an extra step forward. Big shutdown there by Shy at market. And now the retake is well and truly underway. Run it back
Nice
and
reflood,
overdrive
backside.
spend in this round feels like a
W
lot,
team
but
fight. All right,
do find
we're
it
back to
flawlessly.
the gun
We're
rounds.
tied at
Back
8.
to the gun rounds.
4 rounds in a row here for Furia since we swapped over to them.
Yo,
being
the
on that
dench is too
defense.
funny on that.
Now, for 2G, we got the weapons out. This is where we're going to see that timeout come to fruition for that shift in the game plan here.
Check Xander messages.
From this LCQ winning roster to get all the way to VCT Americas
I think we have a Xander command.
debut match, and they have shown a lot of bite so far, but now on the attacking side,
Okay, that didn't
2G
copy paste well. Wow, that's actually such a boomer copy paste. Jesus Christ, what did I just copy paste?
Well, how about this? One way's not there.
Copy
We'll
pasted
take
the
space. Thank you very
emojis on
much.
that.
Instead, it was about trying to set
Mods,
up
I need a
aggression
Xander
for
command
Fury over towards
stat.
B main. So now you have to try to deal with the setup here.
Flash refight.
Good curveball play. Shy able to peek around through with Basic. Great tandem duo defense over
Listen
towards
to the
elbow.
Phantoms.
And 2G are going to be
Jesus.
very stuck. They do
So
have good
scary.
flank coverage
Every time a
behind this,
smoke
so you can
pops
still
up,
keep
everyone
eyes
is just
forward, and they
spamming
do
their
have
Phantom.
weapons to still fight this evenly,
Might be
but
the
this is
scariest
still a
noise in this
very
meta.
tough next layer to work through.
so many players on Furia already at A.
Okay, there's no more trips to deal with over here toward A.
I would love to.
Oh, they're actually sending. Oh my goodness.
Take a beat
Guys,
first.
no smoke.
Yeah, just no isolation towards the backside of the site.
Bro, the smoke comes so
Basic
late
still
and it's like a
alive and well
one-way
on
smoke.
the
Jeez,
point
man.
Itself, it just feels like this round for 2G just got a little bit out of hand. Nowhere to go there for Gentlemen. Back-to-back flawless rounds coming through for Fury. Again, their defensive sides of these maps looking solid.
And the problem in that round, though, for 2G, when I was mentioning wanting to see them take that pause.
There's one
just
way
cut
before they
noise,
entered, actually.
Put a little bit more of that pressure.
Well, this
on
late
the
into
side
the
of Furia,
exec, like,
starve them of
oh,
that
I see it there. I
information.
see it there. Yeah, one way.
I realized they weren't quite comfortable being able to do that.
Man,
because
one
they
wing
didn't
that
have
is
presence
so
on the other
greedy
side.
though, considering
It's
like
just
how
a
long
sense
it took.
to watch them, but they didn't know how closely someone was maybe encroaching from mid in case there was.
It's
a
actually
flank coming
exceptionally
through.
greedy.
Would love to see in some upcoming rounds those inserts that we saw previously from Brinks, one side of the map or the other.
Stinger purchase again in this round for 2G. They haven't run it back to work with.
Oh, they love the
And
beast
an earl
splits.
theft.
Loving it.
Very well could be valuable, especially with how the defense has set themselves up. Paranoia going to be spent here early by Fury to contest mid-market. Koala springing through the smoke. Ooh, and a decent effort right there for Briggs. Coming back to play as Koala. Run it back will be spent now. Fury trying to shut down any deep scaling, and that's a big shutdown on the QCK. They're going to find more behind this. 3 straight eliminations in tow. Jenem will get one back, but he's stuck
I mean,
on the
Fury
wrong
has been
side
doing
of the
pretty
site.
well with the
Briggs has nowhere to go but forward.
getting
and
the
that is
info,
into the teeth
living,
of
and
the
flooding.
defense. Absolutely well
It's like
received.
basic, but it's
Fury
good.
now on double digits.
Zikz, can
Dude,
you
Fury
cook?
getting loud up on
I
stage.
can,
on top
not
of
well,
that with the
but my wife usually cooks. Not to like wife
Man.
flex.
2G, these 4-1 splits are not doing wonders
No.
for them.
By the way, what
It's
is this
just
like
not
cheater shot that
working out.
Artson
I
just
would
did
love to
into
see
the
them
smoke?
kind of spread out a little bit further around the map and try to work those picks, but it's been a bit of a struggle for them to find those opportunities.
Thought EU was your
Now,
wife?
Look how contested this lurk is going to be.
Yu's not my wife. He's my cat.
2G will have full purchase.
EU cat.
Close to a Hunter's Fury. That could be critical towards getting maybe a little
Chat, can you
more
do EU
freedom on
cat
his
and then
entry,
cat
because
slap?
Right now.
And it's like lowercase c and like a
FRZ will
capital
earn it with
S.
the orb there. And you have to imagine that whatever 2G decide
Yo,
to do will
why did
likely
you?
be behind
No.
the execute call of the
Yo,
Hunter's Fury first.
that's the wrong emote combo.
This setup that you have going on that B side, it allows for this really comfortable
Yo, who did people
market
feet?
hold from Shy, where he's more than happy to give up the entire site. And
All right,
the rest of the
FRZ,
team can
Sobalt.
just continue to focus
What's their Sobalt round? Are they
energy
actually just
towards
going to walk
mid
into
and
top
that A
mid?
side.
It seems like really risky.
Through this deep position at mid, crossfire setup for the defense to hold any further play. Market will be isolated though, and ooh, Shy will drop. What a follow-up though from Koala. Timing on that peak is everything. Also sees, I think, a second player sneaking back over towards Tiles, but does not anticipate that Brinks was still going to be holding the longer angle. The rope up now going to be spent. Comp trying to punish their mid will be taken down in his own right. So now 2v4, but Artisan able to find 3. Oh my goodness. Basic behind the play, finds Brinks before he can get around the corner, and Furia grip one back from what looked to be
how are
certain
no. No, you guys need to lock in on the game. What the fuck was that? What just happened? Our Cypher one-wayed ourselves. Over peaks galore. 1v1 duel, 1v1 duel, 1v1 duel. Artson, 3k to win the round. Like, what the fuck is that? He one-wayed himself. Nobody comments on it. This guy's walking away full lazy. And Artson has to do this to save the round. And nobody's saying anything. I don't know how you're analyzing this game. Oh.
to be kicking themselves.
I'll tell you right now, that would not be my reaction.
Oh my god. Okay,
That would be my reaction.
Different vibes, but I want to know who's louder between Shaw and Koala.
Koala.
Yeah?
He's coming through our caster mics up here, Ash.
Okay, but Shaw can't come through our
We are all
mics up
here to
That's
see Oxy Fry next game anyway. Okay, that's kind of valid.
Yikes, that is, oh man.
I'm excited to
remember
see the
that
next
round.
one. But
That
this is
may
like a
be
close
what
game.
breaks
Guys.
the camel's back right there for
Get
2G,
hyped. This is a close game.
It
This is
really
a
might
close
be.
game.
Artzine right now topping the leaderboard for Furia up against, again,
Is anybody else shocked by the
that
fact that we
has
didn't do a
two
Sobalt strat on our
teammates within
our
Shadow
swing round
and
when we're named
FRZ.
2G?
It is insane, the run that Furia are going on this defensive side.
It really is.
Now we're probably gonna use our Sobalt here
Heartbreaker. Now
randomly.
we're back to light armors and stingers.
It's gonna be fire
And
though.
This is just the old-fashioned.
No,
hold
he's not
W.
using it. Which is good.
Hold W, hold mouse.
Insta
one if you
drone
see
left.
somebody.
It's gonna be a retake A. They know it early.
And to be honest, it's the first good look at an A take that we've seen.
Okay, they've done the one way and they've gotten away with it because nobody's on these right side off angles. They've
More
gone
than happy
full
to play
lazy
that
into
retake,
this, by the
though.
way.
Comfortable A takes since
Bro,
Furia didn't look to contest.
If I
early.
see this one way, I'm playing Cypher, I'm putting this cage here, and I'm playing over here.
This works if you're 2G.
Full gap.
Here comes the relay.
No
ball
anti,
push.
though.
Shy in the
I
corner.
didn't
That's
say
gonna
that.
Be a weapon collected. Koala's able to find one back over the middle, but FRZ
I like the
able to get
post-find ult
Hunter's
from
Fury to
FRZ.
connect plus a second.
That's one of the most successful ults on this map,
may
to be honest.
a bit of an oversight here by Furia.
Yeah, I think they gave up
2G
too much space on this
are gonna get
anti-eco,
away
and the
with
timings were
one
really off. Four-man
convincingly.
swing.
What a huge bounce back thrifty
Okay.
round for 2G off the timeout.
How to
And
do
the thing
correct
is, with
one
a
way.
squad
No,
like
the one way
2G, we
itself
saw it
is
during
fine.
LCQ.
The
It's
problem
rounds
is
that
like
can actually bring them back into
back
a
in the
map and
old
swing
meta. I don't know if you
momentum
guys remember.
into their favor.
Back in the old meta, what would happen is people would do like this one-way deep, and then they would use a breach blast or like a gecko molly or something to clear out that right side. So it's so greedy how teams approach it, where they leave this like back angle fully open. They one-way the left, and they don't actually like push out those angles. So like you just leave this massive opportunity for a Cypher to just play here with a cage on the ground and like be able to pivot out. There's always some gap
What a
toward A
bounce
based on
back
how the team
for
approaches
2G.
the A spawn space.
So now a really
It's going to be
crucial
either a
gun
guy
round
that's like on
comes through
top,
right here.
you know, TP'd up there,
Basically
dodging
gonna get
this low
another
smoke,
one
so he could like
off from a
spam
run
them,
back for the
like
defenders.
old Heretics Boo would
As
do.
Brinks puts some pressure on
Or
Market.
that Cypher gap that I just talked about, because
But
people
that's all
don't
that
actually
is a
clear that
show of
space
force.
diligently
Is there any
when they put the one way.
contact here between our omens?
Dan FSC with the prime. Thank you, bro. I'm just here for C9. Okay.
I don't think so. It's a crazy 1v1 right now. The Omen cams. No one's gonna bite.
Well, I like this. Again, just 2G keeping pressure at mid. It's going to force some movement around the map just a touch. Prowler does not see much. So the focus for the defense is going to have to stay pretty aggressive here at top.
Okay. I think putting this kind of pressure is pretty good. It can be pretty scary to rewalk this. And rewalk this. Because they can get popped on any timing that's happening. This re-clear info is kind of big, actually. It's going to pull people back to sites. And I guess they're gambling toward the A because that's the next noise they heard.
Paranoia already cut through.
I mean, it's pretty good. They're here and they're entrenched.
So they're still keeping this play alive.
They're flooding. So Barry with an impossible duel. No flash off that.
No immediate follow-up behind this.
Their timing by Brinks gets shut down.
And at the end of it, it allows Basic an opportunity.
And this is looking undoable.
And that will be all they
12 for Furia, 3 chances. I did the thing.
Up 12-9.
Nicely done there by Furia.
America's dark horse for making champs.
Art being able to get that information and completely back up to play that crossfire.
But because I believe in Loud right now, it's probably not going to happen.
Huge for being able to deny Go.
But if I had to guess like a team that people aren't expecting to win, it'd be Loud.
2G feels like they're scratching their heads.
You have to draw the 3. I did.
On Sunset, this attacking side.
Like you just copyright struck you?
We've seen different looks from them. Previously, they were going for a lot of those 4-1 splits. We saw the 5-man plays on those eco rounds there as well, and a bit more of that mid exploration that has come through.
Sorry, Sliggy.
But I think it's been so hard.
Bro, why you got to do Loud like that?
It's
just every time I believe in Loud, they always let me down.
It comes down to how
I might be like one of the bigger like Loud believers the entire year.
So much of that space and allowing the rest
I keep getting trolled
to group and take these fights together.
Yeah, and it's been a nomenclature.
Wait, is Steven actually going to copyright strike me?
All 3 maps. Shy has been unbelievable on the island. Run it back is going to be used
Solo
by QCK to
Good
get
luck.
aggressive through mid. That's going to force the defense back. That's free entryway into B. Shy's able to shut down the run.
I mean, that was a really weird spot to ult, but Artson actually got away with it, so it's kind of chill.
Any further play through mid. So now again, it's just about how does Shy rally the troops on the site that he was responsible for. Spike going to be planted 5v5 here.
Nightfall only going to be able to catch out QCK into market.
Okay.
5v5. Flood
they have replay. All they have is a slide chat, slide and wall. Slide me on wall.
On this counter flash, though,
Fury has a lot more util. It's actually a pretty good entry.
The backside of the site. Initial exchange leads to a pinch
strike. It's a late re-swing by 2G.
It's just down to FRZ for the 1v2.
Timing.
Slides. Now known.
It's not fully planted for him, but he gets an opportunity to duel before they're actually able to get to it.
Quickly, there's the
first
jump peek. FRZ gaining the space. Both players
he let them get plant, or he let them get to the bomb, and he let them get the smoke.
You have to work your way through the utility. Artisan's holding after halfway, but Artisan, he had the knife out for a moment. Is there enough time to fully get the defuse? Have FRZ done enough? Yes! It's about as close as it gets in a Red Bull clutch for 2G to stay alive.
FRZ being able to win that out up against Artzine. Absolutely insane. Getting that pick on Calm and just being able to stay so measured in that moment. It's absolutely huge. Up to 10 now, double digits for the side of 2G. 2 rounds away from taking us to overtime.
Chat, did he have...
Oh, shit, I can't believe it. He can't believe it.
You think it's misinput, or does he have like no ammo in his like Phantom?
Furious defense. Overdrive.
But I didn't even see Shaw's reaction. Fuck.
Starts to get messy. 2G gonna stack the box at mid again, and I love that we're keeping the pressure.
There's too many people laughing about it. I want to go back now.
Because Furia have had to commit resources to making sure.
I just started laughing so hard. Is that bad? Dan, you're actually a hate watcher, bro. That's disgusting.
Artzine has also been a very solid anchor for Furia on the other side of the map.
Joke, of course. Dan would never hate watch.
Oh my goodness,
for the record.
That's crucial. Plus the follow-up flash sets up Basic for another. 5v3, make it a 5v2, make it a 5v1. Brinks now, last one left.
GG.
Furia handle the aggression at A main beautifully.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
First time that Brinks has stepped up onto the big stage.
I mean, yeah.
It would be a thing of legend.
A thing of legend, indeed. Watch reaction, please. I will.
Like
I'll go back.
More towards impossible than improbable. Here's the high-low stack. Noise made. And there it is. Furia will survive through 2G, but I use the word survive selectively. Basic shows up in a major way on a new agent. The double duelist will get through the finish line as Furia will extend into another round of the upper bracket, sending 2G down in packet.
Furia finding their first win thus far this stage, and they are looking good. I think we did, have some questions when it came down to Ascent, that attacking side, but the macro really developed when we were looking over at Split and this.
Bro, he looks like he's pouty, bro. He actually looks like he's pouty. Mom! Mom, please, I want my Game Boy back.
And today, it feels like Furia are finally getting those answers.
They're getting something. I mean, look, this is the LCQ team. You still had to go the distance into a map 3. You don't love that if you're Furia. Offensively, they have a ton of things they need to work through. Tons of things they need to work through. But you've got something to start building the foundation of the house on. And it's basic and it's shy. Those two together, undeniable in terms of what they're doing defensively.
Okay, okay. On a very real note, they've chosen a direction, Furia. They've chosen a direction. I don't know if it's the best direction for them, and they clearly showed a lot of issues in their depth. But at least they chose a direction. They're like kind of committing to it. That's kind of cool. But like surely the first thing we talk about in Prac is how we play Neon plus Phoenix together, because yikes. We might have the absolute GOAT. How is this guy 1.25 rated, 329 rounds on a current 1-in-5 team? How is that possible? How is that even possible? This guy is the second best player in the league, plus 29 to barely convert this. And he's on a 1-in-5 team. What? That's disgusting, bro. My notes for this one. Basic is him. Still.
For time here, but for now, it's GV down to the stage for our Verizon post-match interview with none other than Koala Noob.
Thank you so much, Shift and Ash. And yes, we're here with Koala Noob. If you guys are in the house, you mind giving us a little cheers for Koala, if you don't mind? A little love? Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Koala, man, congratulations. That was a tough game. But one thing that stuck out was you were on Neon every map. Is that the new thing moving forward? I talked to Shaw a little bit about it. He said you guys have some different looks for different situations. But should we be seeing Koala more on the Neon?
Yeah, I think like when Split 2 started, we honestly thought that Neon was dead. And we overestimated how
how silly man.
So we approached comps in a different way.
Yeah.
Obviously, like we got to be honest with ourselves. It doesn't work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I was never a Neon player. This is not my role.
Yeah.
And I'm working so hard, and we've been waking up like 8, 9 a.m. every morning, just grinding, just like doing everything we can to improve my Neon and
Passion?
New to Phoenix. Like we're trying so hard.
So is that what it's been? That you guys have just been waking up, both of you guys together, just kind of like working together on how to like build up and make this double duelist thing work?
Yeah, Shaw has been watching VODs with me.
Everybody in chat.
Just, understand the
oh my god, I'm
like,
waking up 9 a.m.
Guys,
shut up.
Because it's a new comp. Like,
shut up. That's pretty early for like gamers. 8 to 9 a.m. does he bring the dishes down too?
And I'm not gonna be perfect. I'm not gonna be a Spikeson, but I can be my own type of
No, that's actually a good call.
I think that's a really important thing. You need to be the player that they need you to be.
Tell me he doesn't do his laundry. Does he do his laundry too?
You guys are gonna be moving on, facing off against G2. Teams looking good.
I'm sorry, I'm dead. Actually, that's way too funny.
The chaos and everything that you guys
no, that's actually way too funny.
A page and look to brighter pastures.
Yeah, I mean,
no, pro players are absolutely just too funny when it comes to like these things.
Whether we made playoffs or not, we still would have started at the same spot.
Yeah.
And,
the amount of pro players that I've taught how to do their laundry, it's hilarious.
And I'm very confident we can make a run. I'm never lying. I know my team has full hope.
Yeah.
Like we really believe we can make a run here.
Well, Koala, appreciate you.
Okay, but to be fair, to be fair to pro players, pro players got to where they are because they put in an obsessive amount of hours And they were extremely reflective, and they improved at things well. They had good motivation, good drive, good reflective ability. And they were just obsessive. And also to add, the schedule for VCT Americas is 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. matches. So waking up at 9 is actually a little bit early. That is a little uncommon. Nah, bro, they can both be pros and know how to do laundry. But yeah, I mean, it's like, that's like an example of, that's an example of how locked in on what they're doing is. Does that make sense? Am I playing good defense or no? Am I playing good defense or no? I mean, plenty of people go off to college without knowing how to do laundry. That's a self-report. That sounds like a self-report to me. It is funny though, because you legit just tossed a pot in there and turned it on. Okay. That's my level of doing laundry as well. Isn't there also like, I mean, there's supposed to be a bit of a meta when it comes to actually how you're doing laundry, no? Like you're supposed to do like the whites and then the, you know, like the other, the other type of, and then you're also supposed to do like towels together. Like there's a meta to this, bro. There is a meta. Bro, I just throw everything in, man. Well, isn't that technically bad? Isn't that bad to do? Wait, what? The fuck you mean meta? Well, it's like you don't want to like. Man, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Shut up, chat. Bro, on behalf of esports professionals, I'm gonna need you to stop speaking. Oh, okay, my fault. Yeah, don't use fabric softener with your towels, see? Whites and colors doesn't matter for clothes anymore unless you're bleaching them because the dyes aren't as water soluble as they used to be anymore. At Zikz, you lost to 2 viewers earlier. Oh, in the 1v1? Yeah, that was kind of sad. Yeah, that was kind of sad. You just got mogged in laundry knowledge. I told you, bro, I don't know the meta. I literally said I don't know the meta. If I don't know the meta, then how am I supposed to know? Like, do I separate them? Do I just do towels only? Wait, is that a new patch? I've always separated whites and colors. That's what I'm saying. Stop saying meta. Why? But it's why. Or like, but that's like valid to say, no meta. Sorry, let's listen to Oxy, bro. What are you guys doing?
Players. Oxy is a good example. I faced him already once, and
you guys are actually talking too much.
Really hard to stop him. So we have to be super aware in his game and Cloud9 game. I think they have a good.
Zikz, you're talking like someone with a wife would talk.
Together,
like oh yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, bro. I haven't done the laundry or cooked in a while. That is actually valid. That is true.
Welcome back to day 2 of play-ins and our second match of the day. It is Cloud9 versus Fluke Show.
Is that actually L husband behavior or no? It's probably L husband behavior, huh?
That first matchup was
oh my god, this fucking streamer sucks, bro. The streamer sucks.
I do like C9.
You like them.
I was on C9
True.
White. I've got very fond memories of that time of my life, so I have to root for C9 contractually.
That's fair. I think I voted Fluke Show, so...
Oh, happy for you?
I'm against you, because until recently, Fluke Show, they were actually La Masia. They got signed at the end after qualifying for...
Hold on. Yo. No, Cutie Curia has the best comments. You isolate the clothes, execute onto the washing area, and then wait for sound cue to hang the dry clothes. No, this is actually how I talk. It's disgusting.
Bracket run, and for me that shows that they have a lot of composure on top of the experienced players that already come into.
Is that actually the meta?
I've scrimmed Fluxo a lot. I think because they're trying to.
It's the wash around glitch.
Yeah,
and
that's actually good. That's actually funny.
They're shooters.
That's actually funny.
One-tappers. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I think they're mechanically really strong, but I feel that we have
I need to dry run this a few times. No, we can't be making laundry jokes. No.
Yeah, and 4 of these players on Fluxo
dry run is crazy. Oh man, that's too good. That is too good.
And Toys, they've all played before. The only exception is that new player on Zanatsu. First time for him being on the stage, but we talked earlier.
How close is the mic to that Red Bull can?
Actually crazy. We talked earlier to Yang, and he mentioned how all these players were really good to look for, including Zanatsu.
Yeah, what is happening here?
It's crazy how their paths are so intertwined. Like I think for JZZ, Mazin, and Paula, they all played on MIBR.
How did they do that? Where the fuck is the mic?
It's just so weird how far.
Is it in the raise grenade on the left there?
The strings are attached. The stars have a line for them, kind of just coming together and being able to qualify through that tier 2 bracket.
Do you feel like this whole thing where they've qualified first seed and they've had experience before on the stage gives them an advantage?
Oh, 100%.
How many VCT players know the jeans and the freezer tech?
Onto the stage, like for example.
What? Yeah, Google says that's a popular myth. Ew.
All right, guys, we're here with.
Ew, you're saying to do that to clean it.
Good to have you back. You know, last time we saw you back in 2020.
Ew. No,
I'm sure you wanted it to go, but you're back. You're here.
Imagine putting your dirty pants
so how have you changed as a
No.
player? What should the fans expect on stage?
I think I grew up a lot as a person and a player. I think all this time, bad and good, I had in Loud and Furia, I think helped me to improve as a man. So I think I'm really more
next to
mature,
the chicken is good.
I think
Tweets.
all the things can happen on stage. Now for me it's a little bit better to handle.
Yeah, well, of course, it's a blast to have you back here, my friend.
Thank you.
Maturity is something that we
This is
don't
cool.
have on
This is cool.
desk
Tweez,
today. That's for sure. We
JZZ,
don't have any maturity.
Mazin. By the way, Zanatsu.
Yeah, I
That guy's
don't
actually
think so,
nice.
but Fluxo has
Zanatsu
been
is nice, chat.
really good.
Eyes
And I think
on
one of the main
Zanatsu.
reasons is because they are full of veteran players.
Paula, honestly,
everyone
Paula as well.
has been on the stage other than Zanatsu, which is what we were just talking about. But his debut is really important because as a rookie, he's not.
Zelsis, my goat, is about to show the world. I do have C9 as my prediction for this one.
Watching his playstyle, because he is that flex player for Fluxo. You know, you see them run a lot of Sova, Phoenix, Raze, and he's playing all that, but keeping similar playstyles across the agents.
I gotta get a
like
refresher.
the wild card for me when I'm watching them play. I feel like he's that player that is willing to take any sort of aggressive play or even playing slower.
Guys, everybody learn.
Welcome to How to Pronounce. In today's video, we'll be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. So let's dive into today's word. Fluxo.
Fluxo.
Pretty slow on their defaults. They work the map really well, and I think that's actually how they won out versus 2G in that final game before they qualified. So
Peek in both my ears? No. They only put it in one ear. They only put it in one ear. Plug the YouTube channel.
Cloud9.
You know, honestly, that's a good shout.
Welcome to How to Pronounce.
I don't know what it is that's changed.
How
for
to
them,
pronounce.
But they got the big upset.
1 year ago, 82 views. I think I've watched this video 4 times.
So much better.
I mean, I'm really impressed because 100 Thieves was looking like they were going to win it all, to be honest. 100 Thieves was looking really strong. So for C9 to be able to take them down, if that to start their kind of win streak.
Do I only pronounce it in one ear?
I think that they found their team identity.
What the fuck does that mean?
I think that the two rookies, Fireball and Jack, have definitely found their space within
Okay, the
team.
last
They
time we
know
saw
their role
C9
now.
play, it was an
They're fitting in
improvement.
a lot better than they were originally. So I'm really excited to see what they pull out. If
I mean, they beat 100 Thieves.
I mean, I gotta give a lot
That's
of
not an
success
easy
to kind of their whole
team to
mentality
beat.
going into those last few games that they played.
Luke
is kind
is
of
so-
going back to basics,
Luke is
finding
so-
their footing just together as a team and
Luke
how to
is
play
so-
together individually without having these big, deep
Luke
straps
so-
and
Luke
deep
so-
plans already going into a map. I think a big part of that
They
was
own
the
you, by
coach
the way.
swap we saw. We started to
Wait.
see them play a lot more loose, play a lot.
No, that was before my time. They don't own me. Hey, they don't own me. What the fuck is he looking at? Goth ASMR.
It's been pretty chaotic. The biggest thing is Zikz has constantly tried to build
Get the
this
fuck outta
environment
here
of listening to each other
fast.
and making sure the confidence set. It feels like every time we listen to it's been pretty chaotic. Yeah, recently, that's when it started to click. It feels like the confidence in our team environment there, and the fighting power is there for sure. But when it comes to playing against Lucho, do you guys think they're going to keep that up? Or is there any kind of frustrating thing like that? I feel like after taking away 100, I'll be really confident against a team
maybe they perceive as, you know, worse because they're challengers.
Yeah.
I feel like you're taking out one of the best teams in the league right now. You're going to have a little bit of an ego going into this. I would.
Surely that was performative.
That's funny. No,
Surely that was performative.
That's actually
W
crazy
pregame
because
ritual?
Ego is huge and
Nah.
mentality is huge, but Zikz,
No, that's
he's
got to be
all
like,
about in this
that's
series.
just got to be
Yeah, but you
performative.
can't go and underestimate.
I refuse to
I think
believe-
that's been the name of the game, especially for seeing a lot of these
He
teams.
actually-
kind of, you know,
I mean, he
if
could,
you
who
look
knows?
at yesterday, and
And I'm not
maybe
shaving.
everyone
No
hyped
shaving.
them up, almost overhyped, and then they fell underneath the pressure.
The man's got to do what a man's got
Are
to
you
do, I
calling
guess,
Amedi
for his
overhyped?
routine.
No. In that
That's
matchup, they might have
crazy.
been compared to Envy.
We are
right?
Zikz.
I mean,
That's
they
actually
were
a
the
emote.
underdogs, but they were able to kind of secure that win. And I think
That's
as
fire.
long as Cloud9 kind of keep at the same pace, stay consistent, and not start to panic, that's where they should be able to kind of see it through.
That's a heavy agree on that part, but we're actually going to send it to Golden Boy to check in with Fireball Ops.
All right, so last week I was watching you guys go up against 100 Thieves, and I could not help but see how impactful you were on the Cypher. And it feels like it was certainly like a missing piece that this team had needed, and it led to that victory to you guys against 100 Thieves. Do you feel like that was the missing piece for the team? And if not, what was?
Personally, I think it was deeper than that. I think everything's really clicking for us, especially in practice. Jordan Zikz has been calling amazing. Veer and Imi have put together great game plans for us, and us as players, we just have to follow it and just execute their vision, and I think we're doing that.
Would you say this is the most confident that C9 has ever felt?
For sure.
Nice. I love it. Love to see the confidence, baby. That's what's up. All right.
The team synergy is definitely there, but both of the rookies for C9 have started to pop off at the end of stage 2. We saw Fireball, we saw Jack kind of get back into the form that we've seen them
Lovely
use
with the
at
tier 1
being
for 1 month.
challengers.
Thank you, bro.
What do you send
Okay.
that to?
Listen, I genuinely think it's them going back to basics, playing a lot looser, because in those last 2 matches was the first time since
Back
they've
to
gone
basics,
where I've
playing a lot
actually seen
looser,
them
I
play
agree.
Like they did in tier 2. I felt like before they were kind of just trying to fill in the gaps and play their role in the set strats or setups that they had. Like there was this time
They
where
felt a
were
lot
running
less
Viper,
rigid,
Cypher
C9.
on Summit on B, and
They had
played
good
full
good
replay.
timings where they
didn't
took
even
their
play
own
offense.
individual
If
duels.
something wasn't
Jack
clicking.
looked very
But here,
comfortable.
in those last 2 matches, we saw
Fireball Ops looked
going
very
for these
comfortable in the contact.
finding a lot of insane 1v1s, especially in that match against.
And I know that
Crew.
both
we
of these
also saw
players are
Tinkering
fucking
and
incredible
thriving in that.
mechanically. They just
These
needed to be a
players,
bit more
including Jack,
comfy on
have great
stage.
decision-making once
And
they're
actually
able
like
to have that
feel
freedom to kind of
within the
stand for
system that they could do
themselves,
what they
play
want
for
to do.
themselves. And that's exactly what we saw, and we need that to continue today.
Maybe this sounds a little bit like cope, but I actually think we can't underestimate how important it is to get comfortable on stage.
Yeah.
It feels very different. As someone who's played on several different stages, each stage also feels different.
Yeah.
So being able to get comfortable literally like with your chair height, desk
You're my
height,
America's
like,
Sliggy,
stuff like
fed up
that,
with
it
ads, so have
actually
my
can
money.
create
Thank you,
such
bro.
a big difference for these players.
Thank you for the
So
monies.
I think also part of it is just them getting comfortable in this environment and playing in front of a crowd, playing on this new stage. And it really feels like they're coming into their own.
Well, let's actually take a look at the predictions really quick to see what this desk has gone for. And oh my God, it's C9 across the board. I gaslit you guys. I was trying to bait a reaction about
Yeah,
the
what the
Fluke
heck?
comment, but C9 across the board. I don't know about you guys, but for me, the past 2 games that they
C9 across the board? Wait.
it really cemented that they've.
I mean, I
built
will
the
say
correct
C9
foundation
ended on a very
going
good
forward.
note, so I
And
understand
these
it.
2 new additions,
But, like,
Fireball Ops and Jack, have done
can they overcome
such
like the
a great job
expectation?
going into it, and I
Goal.
think the main reason for that is they're just finding their form, like you're saying.
Bro, how many of these people that even voted on this like poll do you think even watched Fluke Show play? What, like 2%? If that?
finally coming into shape. Not only that, but if you look at the tier 2 team success rate so far, they have been struggling. So they would have to make a great upset here.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with their growth from these last 2 matches.
Yeah, I think it's going to be super interesting, but we actually have Cloud9 and Fluke Show ready to take the stage. These 2 teams, they have so much to prove, but for Fluke Show, they're coming in hot with 4 veterans.
Yeah, they're really looking to try and find the success that they haven't before. We have so many different weird variations of teammates that we've seen from the past.
STK. Bro, STK low-key has aura.
And they're hoping to bring it all together today to try and find a win.
What does watch them play count? 1 map, 1 series? At least like a map.
On the tier 1 stage here
But I think watching a full series is like at least doing a little bit of justice.
Great in their run so far.
To like understand the level.
They look like they're ready for this matchup against Cloud9, but it's still a tough opponent because they're starting to find their way here.
Yeah, they've had a lot more time to prepare as well because they did win.
Those that don't know, STK is the old Loud coach.
Right away, did not have to play.
I think he was the assistant coach when they were like super good.
2G, who in that last game got it really close against Furia. So we're looking at Fluke Show to be that first team to bring a win onto the stage.
Do the teams get to pick walkout music? Yeah.
Really, really great improvement from C9 in the last 2 matches, and I feel like it's obvious to me that they've put in tons of effort in and outside of the server. That being said, they definitely shouldn't go into this match underestimating Fluke Show, like you said, Emily. But I do think they should be confident going
When Bazooka was head coach, I think so.
Growth that we've seen from them as a team in these last 2 matches. They're really
That's the former Loud coach coaching Fluke Show, yeah.
The Zelsis way. The Zelsis way, the Aussie way. They've heard it all at this point, but I think now we really got to give a lot of credit to Veer for being able to bring these players out of their shells.
I remember when he called a timeout at 12-10 and proceeded to lose 4 rounds in a row. Okay, Cleo.
Continuing to improve every single match after match. That's really going to be the key here, is for them to come in confident.
What is that announcement?
That's work and just build on top of that.
Yeah, sometimes
do they choose their entrance song? Yes.
The biggest difference, and for C9, it's been that foundational turn. But looking at these maps, Lotus.
Okay, Lotus Breeze split. Interesting.
They picked that, and C9's
You think that C9 gained a bunch of confidence winning Breeze against 100 Thieves?
I mean, it makes sense. To be honest, for Fluke Show, or what they used to be.
That would kind of make a bit of sense here, huh?
It felt like there wasn't a map for them that they didn't thrive
Realize though,
on.
this is double pistol bonus, by the way, converting this.
Split, 6-1.
So I don't want to say it's like a fluke because obviously it's not, but like that helps a crazy amount. Crazy amount. The fact they got split as their last map is also kind of nice for them because that was their previous.
They were prepping a lot of Summit. Like,
you know, their previous map they played. They played both Split and Breeze against 100 Thieves.
Practice in these other maps that Fluke Show is so good at. Fluke Show. Fluke Show. Fluke Show. Fluke Show. I think I said that
Not
wrong.
the player, the team.
Yes. But yeah, I think I agree with you. I think Fluke Show kind of has strengthened the map pool here because C9 has kind of been gimmicking a bit with the Summit, trying to get it right, but they just didn't. They weren't able to. They ended up banning it here.
Am I seeing a Yoru on Oxy's screen? That's a little crazy.
That's kind of wild if that's true.
I didn't think I would
The
see this.
Yoru on Oxy's screen?
Well, you know what? We were
I actually don't mind Yoru though. I don't mind Yoru on Lotus. It's okay.
Really?
What is the rest of the comp though?
I think this was yesterday actually. We're convinced
See an
Yoru
Omen.
still
I saw a
out. He
Viper.
still works. Someone needs a one trick.
But do you think it's like one of those?
Is it no Vice? No Vice maybe? Double Duelist?
You use it once and then pivot.
But who would be playing?
Yeah, the thing is,
wait, what?
For me, when wild card picks come in, I'm always
Is
worried
it solo
because
Yoru
it's
Duelist?
Kind of a band-aid.
Oh my god, I think it
going
is.
into it. We can't be sure till we see the comps or the
Solo Yoru Duelist?
is coming up shortly, but it's just a band-aid fix.
Eh?
That's something that I kind of struggle with, but we are getting the double dive duelist.
Okay, no Flash, no Viper on the side of Fluke Show.
Been really good with that movement.
We don't see a lot of Waylay on Lotus lately.
Yeah.
Either like
BBL plays Yoru most maps. By the way, I am one of the biggest Yoru believers.
I really like that pick.
I think it's
And yeah, you were
okay
right,
on this map. I don't think it's like
It's the
insane.
solo duelist.
It's the solo duelist.
Okay, that to me a little bit sus.
No, I don't like that.
A little bit sus. I mean, maybe they want flashes. I don't know. I feel like if you want flashes, you should opt to play the G2 comp and just swap Faden for Sky.
Yeah.
This feels a little bit weird. I feel like map control
actually,
is gonna
Vice has a
be
flash.
taking that rubble
Okay,
space. Usually
well.
people use, you know, the neon.
Well, the
stuff
whole
and
idea is
yeah,
supposed to be
they're
anyway.
just
You don't
making
need
it hard for
flashes
them.
in the comp because you can just do,
Well, let's get it into.
you know, the bully smoke that we talk about legit all the time. Because you can do a little bit of this. You're not playing against Viper. They're going to be able to take this timing for free because all they have is Omen smokes to time out and then Vice utility. Look at Sideshow.
Not the same way that it has in EMEA.
He's back.
We've seen the Tier 2 teams really winning a lot, and we're going to see if that trend continues in Americas, where the Tier 1 teams, the partnership teams, we're doing pretty damn well.
Yeah.
And listen, it's Cloud9 going up against the Brazilian Revenge Squad, where the old members that have played in Tier 1, some familiar names if you've been watching from the very beginning, going up against this Cloud9 team that are revamped, refreshed, I think, as well, with some great ideas.
Back from his side quest?
I think for sure.
He was on a bit of a side quest, huh?
This team is just full of players that they're returning faces, Brent. But those
returning faces
got
like, yeah.
so badly last time they were up on this stage.
I think Sideshow's saying the quiet part out loud. I think Xanatsu is the one that I'm looking at for sure because he's like kind of the new player here.
And now alongside Xanatsu back to see if they can land.
But I mean, if they've improved, like in the same way that we saw kind of Taco Lila kind of had a crazy first map performance, that could be cool. You still doing plat chat? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing plat chat this week again for Americas. So it's a bit of a C retake wall. It's interesting. We've lost our C anchor in space.
That very overwhelming double dive is going to be something that Fluxo completely rely on. In theory,
is this wall good? Yo. Is this wall good?
Ready to play retake, but
wait, I'm pretty sure that spike is on the other side of the wall.
Hard press now, Xanatsu.
Did we misplace the wall?
At least fresh in terms of playing on the Tier 1 stage.
It is 24.
Yeah,
okay,
it is 24. That's why I had to
4v4.
correct myself. Esports terms. It's getting a bit up there here, but Cloud9 going to be ramping up to see if they can go for the
Vic doesn't have a smoke. He just got it. Chad, he just got the smoke. Look at this wall. It's so weird, bro. You can see
alongside the horns into the back. It's the wall that actually just defends, but these are shots in the dark.
We gotta wait for that smoke
into the head. That's going to be the defuse, though. Still being stuck. Vic's on half. Worry about that smoke up. The shots are rattled, but they are going wide as anything. And that is a pissed around.
Okay, I mean, well played. Retake C wall.
Fluxo just playing their own
Probably need the wall to go a little bit deeper detail-wise, but
plant over towards Mound, not realizing that with Vic alive and with the wall,
you guys saw with the wall popped. There's only
like
one spot that you could stick from.
Details that may end up telling a big story in a match like this, especially when C9 have been giving a lot of credit to Imi's anti-stratting.
Yeah.
Coming out with a pistol round like that.
Yeah, and then they had to wait for the smoke to pop because the wall was kind of like off on the details. But the wall still blocked off the players that were on site from getting the angle into backside. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, well,
with how much they've been thinking about the anti-stratting, I was thinking, well, is it something to do with the device? Gives you great options.
How did C9 win that? Smoke stick. OP? OP.
On defense, you can
if everybody's playing out, it's pretty good.
Positions and still have a gate crash to escape. The gate crash has been buffed recently, right? So it's not as tragic as it was early.
It's like 20 seconds, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not.
Don't quote me on that.
It's not as good as it used to be.
It's 20 seconds now. It used to be 30.
But it's not horrible anymore. And on the attack side,
does he have full armor?
You can take a bit of rubble space.
Low-key Fireball Ops could get contacted on by a bandit and die there.
Also, it does interact with the device quite nicely. Here's the
okay, I mean, double dash straight past it. That judge is not going to be good at range. Two, is going to be taken out as a result of it.
Guys.
It's a player advantage here.
There's loot on the ground. One of them is a judge.
That same
Sliggy happy?
Idea with the two duelists, and it's
wait, why is nobody grabbing the judge, by the way? Okay,
they thought they could shut it down, and they got caught there.
Feels dangerous, doesn't it?
Is Sliggy happy about that? I don't think so.
Fluxo not going to be making the same mistakes here. They are.
Can somebody ask Steven if he's happy? I don't think so.
Cloud9.
Yeah, good luck, guys. And we got to retake into a judge.
The C is going to be laid in through the back. A lot of damage done here, but that judge is dealt with. Somehow it comes down to this. It's just Vic now, left in a 1v2. Has to deal with that horn, but he's going to be revealed in the process. Stray shots. That smoke just does not go far enough here. Fluxo, what an
Darndle's with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Oh.
Vic ran out of bullets. Couldn't even contest. Diabolical situation where he's saving 19 armor and a Guardian. Fluxo responded instantly. Couldn't get out of that situation.
But chat, they planted, so his save, honestly, he's getting full money anyway.
That's not too bad at all. Getting the round on the board. Let's take a look at how this actually happened. Fireball Ops gets caught. Zelsis, I think.
Oh wait, no, I'm actually tripping. Well, C9's not on attack. Yikes, we're actually saving a Guardian. Oh wait, that's not good.
Spot the players.
I mean, is it fine? 1900. He loses 900, but he saves a Guardian. No, it's still fine, bro. It's still fine.
Parlo looking good.
C9 is CT, yeah. It's still fine though. I mean, you have a hero rifle going into this round. You'll be able to buy next anyway.
Just like that, they're gonna be
it's actually fine.
Into things.
Like I know people would probably say die to bomb, but it's actually okay. Like he saves more, obviously. Guardian costs 2250. They have like a hero rifle going into this round. Maybe he'll be on light next, which could be annoying, but if they play proper, should be okay.
has some really.
But yeah, I
bad
mean, that's
luck
pretty rough,
on the
bro.
LTE
Giving
guys.
away.
Yeah.
When I've been watching them in Brazil, it's rounds
Giving
like
away
this
a
that are
judge,
devastating for them. 'Cause
getting
they just
insta-popped.
get lured into the traps.
One waiting on the other side of things here, but hopefully there it is. With heavy weaponry and Outlaw in the hands, couple of rifles too.
Well dealt with.
Yeah, it's going to pave the way, isn't it, to a bit of success.
Is anyone nervous for
They go
C9?
forwards into the stacked site, but this time able to bait those swings out of Cloud9 off the back of the flash from Fireball Lobs. And Fluxo clean up.
Spike planted.
Parler's 2 away, 1 away now that you got the plant down from having a Waylay ultimate. It could be pretty good at keeping this.
We're not thinking about like Fluke shows. Like their pops have been looking kind of deadly here.
Ults together. Still just trying to figure out whether or not he can even die from the spike from this position.
Yeah.
He's worried about trying to.
You like the C9 combo? I think it's okay. They lose a bit of stopping power, but they're trading out like flashes and refight potential a little bit.
My God, okay, just takes him out.
Well, I mean, if you take him out, you still give him the ultimate.
Yeah,
I think Raze is kind of nice.
You can't really reclaim the gun either, so he is watched and surrounded. There's no hope for him here.
He does need to die.
I think this is a bit harder to
It would
execute.
have been a nice idea for Mazine to even keep him alive in that situation, but he was making his way towards the spike.
Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube, Dino. Wow.
Spot there.
Much appreciated.
And now Parler does have that ult online.
The double dive is very
Situation
drilled all year long.
For Cloud9
I will say, I think that it's really high pressure to play against a Waylay. If you don't play against a lot of Waylay,
theme here. It's been C execs.
and you're all of a sudden getting one phase towards
As
C,
far and as deep as we can with
it
VALORANT
can
and
definitely catch you off guard, man. There's that one team in
space for free.
Yeah,
able to walk all the way up to the.
Man, what was the team in tier 2?
Cloud9 are not setting up too much out of it. It's just Fireball Ops.
Oh my God, why can I not remember their names?
They're not going to be doing much, I think, when they double dash over it.
Yeah, Zelsis
No, I have to
look
look it up.
Snake bite, but you could say the same again. It's Zanatsu that you would need to take down, but Parler's going to be in on top of it. And look at the angle for an
Division
ultimate
1.
now. You could catch Zelsis and
Division 1, playing Waylay, they would double dive like your C Ben player
Nice to
every
see
round.
Zanatsu there
It looked
trying to
so
bait out a
unplayable,
That was
so
something that they
unfun.
were honestly terrible at in there.
Samo with the prime, thank you, bro.
Catch Oxy.
Yeah, I mean, confident onto the B-long line. But then as that door opens up, he's going to be falling prey to it. Oxy.
We lost our Oxy.
So far.
No, a couple of situations where he should have been able to escape probably, but didn't have the gate crash available, couldn't get
I like the
backwards
proactivity.
fast
Look at
enough.
C9. Double high-low when
This
the
is one of those
the
spots,
smoke
though.
drops.
They know that
They
the
get all
wall
that
was
info
not on
back.
C. So it must
I don't think they
be
should
either
give away the
flank
fact
B
that they have all this
or
info
over
by using
towards A.
like Jack's util. I think they should just
But
leave.
They have not spent the
Unironically,
time
they
to
should just
bait it
leave.
out at B right now. They're probably just going to send their duelist
Jack
in
actually
alone.
did use I, and it did get broken. So they know that the C reclear
A
happened.
little bit more behind them.
And they stay in the C setup anyway.
Victor trying to step up to most of this one. That's not ideal. So that's just going to be falling almost immediately, and so is 2E.
Please gets punished.
25 seconds left. Convergent pass off to the side, but that TP will not save you. Stiz is a straight there.
3 through B main.
Dagger to the back, takes out Vic.
Oh my God,
That
look
still
at
needs
Paula's
to go
spot
down,
chat.
by the way.
He's
There's
never
15
getting
seconds
cleared.
left, and it's a mad rotate, but
Wow,
nobody
man.
counts that corner.
It's an easy 3K, but the
Devastating attempt at a
execution of
retake
it.
for C9. That
Pop,
spot
pop.
gets so much value, but usually
Transfers
for
the
the
third.
defenders,
That's actually
not
nice.
Usually for an attacker that's
Looking
inserted
clean there.
themselves.
Looking clean. Very composed for being on the stage
All
again.
three of your retaking players
W.
have to go through the door over towards B and come
We aren't
through
clearing.
B main. It's
Nah, I
already
mean, what are they gonna? They're gonna clear
ridiculous.
that when they know that they're
This
like
is a
pivoting
nightmare beginning for
into
Cloud9.
A. I think it's unlikely to clear that spot. Like I don't know many.
I think both teams.
Chat, don't type it. Don't type it. Do not type it.
Lord.
Okay.
If you're looking at the maps, I think both teams.
Holy fuck, he hit that shit. Holy fuck, he hit that.
The next two maps are the ones that they can focus on.
Sliggy would not be happy watching this. Good thing that he went to sleep, bro.
C9 will be happy that they
The
can win
chat
this
is gonna be
match 1-2
crazy after that.
Anyway, even if they trip up on Lotus.
Trade up and over again. You're right. Apple-wise,
Like, look at how aggressive they are, man. I'm telling you, like,
see what's the plan here. Well,
if you don't play against this Waylay like that often, or at all, I think it's really going to catch them off guard in so many rounds.
Out of the position.
And Paula's high-key looking like in form.
Cleaned up in the end.
He's looking nice.
Looks so can keep this one moving forwards.
He's been waiting all year to do that on broadcast.
Steamrolling, all smiles.
That's actually funny out of him.
I'd be thinking about taking attack time out here for C9 at some point.
I'm the one happy I don't have to delete 800 messages in 2 seconds.
Dropped Timmy down to assistant coach, brought Veer up. I think it's rejuvenated them, honestly. C9 have had some.
They look nice so far, man.
Understanding of
They look
what
nice so
they
far.
want to be doing on maps. So
Kinda
nice
cool to
understanding of
watch.
What opponents are going to want to be doing. But right now, They need an adjustment. Maybe just believing that the team will have what it takes with Oxy picking up the op to challenge on
All right,
C.
operator time.
Fluxo have gone
I will say
in the
Yoru
other direction
opping
immediately.
Yeah, full-on aggression over towards
makes
that
this a
A
bit more
angle.
interesting.
Big reveal, Jack.
You lose stopping power, but you kind of gain like deep line op info.
With the smoke still, JZA is just
Like look at
contesting
him,
up to that front
deep
B
C line.
space. Zelsa's
I mean, the
taken
problem
out,
is
a lot of
Zelsa's
damage
did
goes
get
either
kind of picked
way.
by the lurker.
Fiber opted for the right time to strike on this
Timing
one, and
picked
there
by
it is.
Fireball
And
Ops.
Califor onto the angles.
Great punish by Zanatsu.
So that's just straight on top of it. Still sidestepping, it's Vic.
There's no hesitation on that, is
See
there?
the overdrive that popped off. Zanatsu though is 11
Now they've
HP.
lost their Vice that had all of their util on B.
All around you. Gotta be careful.
What a weird round.
Shot goes
Oxy had
wide,
all of that
Oxy.
deep space, missed his shot, so it's
Hoping
kind
to
of
clear
cooked.
this one up, but
What
it's
does
a
he do now?
player's
Just
advantage
become like the
situation.
door
Give
opening
McLaren
guy?
And retaking with the op is never
Or
ideal.
do they just save?
Look at the crossfire that C9 have to get through here, though.
Nah,
Between
trying to get through
Tuiz and
breakable is
Zanatsu.
not real. It's got to be a save, surely.
Are they just back
Okay.
off? Are they just leaving this
they're
completely?
just leaving it to save, aren't they?
I mean, if Oxy had hit the
Neon
shot
is so
there
broken. Neon's such a dumb agent.
onto JZA,
It's a pretty good reaction, though.
They would
You
have
have to
had
give
a
him.
really good opportunity to get back
But
in.
it is a really
This
broken
is
agent,
another
yeah.
disaster round
Disgusting.
here for C9.
Yeah,
At least they'll keep some of the weaponry
That
to be able
slide
to work
peek
with,
to kill Fireball Ops was nice.
I'm saying hit the big red button here for sure. And I might have been
We've got a
thinking
lot
about
of
doing
ults,
it
C9.
a round or two earlier.
It's not looking inspiring.
Fluxo keeping it fairly simple, to be honest. One gun removed. But Vic's going to be
You know,
able to
one
keep his.
observation that I had about
Can be
Tuiz a
expensive one.
long time ago. Tuiz aims so much with his movement,
Fluxo,
chat. He aims so much
have
with his movement.
demonstrated they can hit C. And now that conditioning means that C9 have got to go and change something up. This time it was put the operator over on that area of the map. I mean, that is a bad miss. For a guy that has been dominating.
It felt like he
in
was
his
going
last
to
couple of
wide swing
games.
until his crosshair, like,
Still no timeout.
placed on him.
I mean,
Okay.
maybe they're trusting in the process.
Trust the process.
You think simply making Neon
They
Stun
got a
equipable
C-mount here, they got a
would,
Viper's Pit.
I mean, I think that the Neon Stun should only be used anyway.
But a deep
That's,
TP
I
onto Egg
mean,
Rubble is punished. Let's take a listen in.
guys, it's another swing round. We have 4 ults, close to 5.
Rodou a menos 80 na...
We lost our smokes.
Vai terminar a Hot C, sim. Mano, junta C vocês. Deixa eu B aqui. Só junta C vocês, hein.
Mano, pega essa orb e eu ulto o bomb, tá? Quer smoke na boca? Não, já tá.
Vou
Tem
global
ult
B.
aqui,
Se
guys.
liga, galera. Presta atenção. Eu vou fazer um fakezinho no B, vocês entram C, tá? Só pra segurar a rotação.
Troca de arma comigo, Twist. Vai aqui, vem cá. Troca aqui atrás pra não ver. Vai. 2, 3 e foi. Mano,
Me dá o time, por favor. Eu preciso de um smoke pra mim, tá, Twist?
Tá. Só pedir.
Você vai smocar o
Zanatsu.
Secret, você vai smocar o
Tá
Secret.
bom, só pedir. Vou
Pode
stunar
smocar.
close. Eu vou stunar a esquerda,
Tá.
vocês stunar em cima aqui. Fechou,
Ligou
fechou.
o spin.
Tô pronto. Agora, guys.
Pode entrar aí.
2, 3 e foi. Esquerda, guys.
Céu, um.
Morto.
Céu, um comigo aqui no B.
Vai direita. Tô com você. Tô do seu lado, só vai. Abre CT comigo? Vai. 1, 2, 3.
Vai e B.
Vou plantar aberto.
Mano, a Vice vai querer abrir a porta e ultar pelas costas. Volta pra trás, volta pra trás.
Eu ulto ela. Calma, relaxa.
Tá bom. Cuidado base CTR também, tá?
Tá, vem
Joga
cá.
pras
Eles
costas.
juntaram. Tá. Eu tô cachoeira pra comer tempo. Tá, vou cravar a base do Japa, tá? Base é do...
They're all gonna be bad side. I think you just wait, Cam. Let the Euro.
Budget EMEA, actual swap.
Push it. Go to push water.
2.
Go back.
They go
Side,
back. Two.
You know now, Cam. Okay. One bend. Neon bend.
I'm holding. Ben dead.
I'm ulting mound.
Yeah, there should be no guns or deep.
Push left and deep.
One enemy
I'll bang.
remaining. Last player standing.
That caught me off guard. That one caught me off guard.
Yo.
I'm glad to see the listening from both sides.
Again,
But it caught me off guard how they just swapped it midway.
Zelsa's got absolutely destroyed.
Usually in EMEA, it's like a pause. For those that don't watch EMEA, it's like a small pause and then it swaps to the other team.
I've just been finding the right target. One of those pieces of utility.
That was sick
has
though,
been finding
man.
the right target and opening the
Bro,
door completely. Look at this.
That's the
Jumps over
crazy
top.
thing
Had
about
Zelsa's
playing
not
against
been
Neon
stunned
Waylay.
here, I think he probably gets both. Because he's in a really good spot. One of those plays is vulnerable.
Like the Waylay goes
But when you're
over the
stunned up
wall
like that,
and
you
then
just don't have
Neon
the
takes the
bullets fast
slide
enough to be
timing
able to deal
through.
with anything there.
No. Gotta stop.
The only thing I'm very surprised about
Finally,
is the
Via's
fact
gonna hit
that
the timeout
there isn't a
after his
fade
team is
prowler
down
there to help
6-1.
get the info. They actually faked
Might
front
be a little
B
too late even
to keep
honestly.
players focused on B.
But
It's kind of interesting.
To turn things around. I mean, one thing I'm noticing is Fluxo are looking like prime DRX in 2024 champs. They
That was, yeah, that was, by the way,
hard
C9's heavy
executing
all
into
round.
these sites.
Not
They get away
converted.
with murder
So,
onto the C side.
kind of cooked.
And I guess the answer before was putting an op in Oxy's hands, but then they weren't leaning C, and then he was left guessing, and then they were constantly playing retake all the time. They're in a troubling spot.
Yeah. I think also what you're seeing is that C9 have tried quite a number of different things on C. They've tried holding in passive positions, but they weren't passive enough and they were still getting jumped on.
Yeah.
They've tried holding.
I mean, there's a world that this is...
And they ended up getting messed up as well. And they've also tried opening
this
over
might be
towards
the best
Mount,
tier
and
2
those,
team.
Unfortunately, were the few times that Fluxo went in a different direction. And so, Via's now given them.
I guess it's not really like a bold take,
what's going on.
but I guess I also felt that way about Bestia, and then they got slammed the next few maps.
They don't have ults to work with because they just failed to see retake with all of those big ults. It's a dire situation. C9 starting off here very rough.
Like, so far...
Full by kicking off.
So far, they've seemed very disruptive, but this could also be like... There could be problems that are masked by map details that they have like very, very down, you know?
Push them off the line.
That's always the thing. Certain teams just look insane on certain maps.
Out of the way. Double dash forwards though. This has completely cut up the site, and Cloud9 are forced to retreat.
Probably needs some help.
I love this though, man. They took spawn space shot.
Tui's actually comes back to the rest of the pack.
They took spawn space. They tapped to bait spam. They all swung it. Nah, I'm telling you, this team is actually legit. Wait.
Look a little towards it. Cloud9 have got
Wait, are they getting out of sight?
With the kill
When they're
flooding in,
planning?
potentially a real good chance. Finally now committed, but
should I take that back? They're doing the old smoke.
Through the wall. No kill claim, but they've softened up these targets. Parla got to step up. We need to see some heroics
Crosshair placement here is so weird.
Because
that elevation.
Shoulder just missing out. 35 health left still. Util needs to be dealt with as well. Players deep onto these sides, shoulder to shoulder. Fluxo are finding it difficult now. They are all weakened. Bloody and bruised.
Nobody's sticking,
at this
really.
point.
Even though there's a one-way.
Swift Breeze going to be bringing down most of them here. Jack is the one doing the cleanup. All swinging together here. Good discipline in the end. Cloud9, they finally get
that's
around
kind of
to stop this
surprising that
momentum.
they lost.
That was a much nicer round from C9. They didn't lose.
Also, C9 is doing like kind of an old meta smoke as well by doing the one-way bend. But it actually ended up being pretty good pressure.
5-0 prodded over towards Tui's in spawn and then thought, nah, not worth it. And decided to just play the 5v5 retake, applying lots of pressure to the plant. These players were chipped down so weak when they finally got the plant committed.
Yeah, Jack holding this gap is nice. I think that's that's partially because he's a Fade player. He knows that everyone's Fade ulting that and taking first timing on the right.
That's a groan from Jack, I think, because he was 1-7 before this round and he's finally had some impact.
Love to see that. Okay. Looks
oh,
they're going to send it all the way towards A, but our horn reveals quite a lot, and it primes up Oxy straight for the shot! And why not? Second one for the Troubles. He's breaking their angles at this point with the gate crashes, but that's a head clean off the shoulders. JCC will answer in kind.
Hey. Hey.
Sorry. Still with a snake bite here.
He's got to yell at it.
With the C's.
Contacting up. All the way forwards, and they've already gained all that space. The Uto's going a miss! Put a white face, Celsius really squaring up, trying to get involved now, but he also now being committed to Garden. It's going to be overlapping. Finds quite a lot of space.
Did they double walk something?
Still.
No, it's not planet breakable. Don't double walk breakable.
This already down a player.
C9 grouping
didn't spiral, gamble that flank isn't an option, and just timing peek C-Link.
Omanop's going to be committed here. So Vic just looking to see if he can gain some.
He's actually going to 30 degree it? Oh my god, he's gotten a pick early.
It's Vic's head.
And then he 30 degrees it. Oh my god. What the fuck is Paula? Paula is so nice. What?
14-7.
He's just constantly peeking them. That's so insane. That's so disruptive, man.
Joined mid-season to two teams who were already in the dumps. This guy has had the most brutal Tier 1 showing up until this point. And he's out for blood.
He's just constantly angling them.
Midway through 2024, when they were already in a massive slump. He joined Furia 2025, one of the worst teams we've ever seen in Valorant. He was 1-8 prior to coming here today, and he is out for blood.
Wow, man.
Taken over with something to prove here. Half of the course of almost all the Brazilians here on this squad. Wasn't joking when I called it the Brazilian Revenge Tour.
Yeah. No kidding.
Something to prove. Conversion pass going to be used to push this one.
You know, honestly, I don't think that play works that often, but there's some good intent there. I fuck with Fluxo for that.
They want to try and fight into the back.
You guys saw that, yeah?
Natsu's way ahead of the paranoia. Blinds.
Way they ult like 4-man swing. Okay, they've really blundered the spawn fight, but C9 also played it decently.
A couple of rifles and the bandits are doing the work, and his players are
big
unaccounted
time
for.
gap.
Not looking in the
Okay,
right
C9 worked him here.
Single to praise
Man.
you, Cloud9. It's brute force to get the job
Shit.
done there.
Well, two things to note about that round. One is that it's the same way that C9 won a round earlier. A full 5v5
I would also like to
retake
know
on
what
C.
30 degree means.
Don't
So in Valorant right now, there's like a... The more that I watch, I kind of created a theory. No, my Epic Pen's not working. No, I actually need Epic Pen for this.
exactly where C9 are dumping utility. It just feels like not the right way to play into a team that
I'll go
doesn't
over it
really
after.
have guns. Oh, now they do.
When my
Oxy's
Epic
got
Pen is back.
the op back online.
After the round. Or maybe at halftime. At halftime, I'll talk about it.
C9 a breath of life back in, because if they can make a 7-5 half, that's more than they could have hoped.
Somebody
for.
remind me. Somebody remind me.
Down.
Back with the operator. Very deep line over towards the C-mount area. This was point of contention. Look show again, though, just avoiding this.
For now, they're actually headed back in this
Okay.
direction.
Okay, Crash.
This A pressure is actually doing some pretty good work, despite them not having a Viper in the comp. Because, in part
He's gonna have to
because,
throw him
though,
out, I think. Yeah,
Vic is not really opting for the deep line. I think he's playing the Pixel right now.
Doors opened up, and Parla's gone as a result of it.
I think that Vic is literally backside playing the Pixel, which is good against Viper. Chat, for those that don't know, you can sit literally in backside and see all the way like this.
Over towards A.
From backside A, there's a small crack that you can see everything.
Finish, but that's where Zelsis
So he has
is-
all the
sorry,
info right now of A.
anticipating.
It's very passive,
finish the
but
entire
it does
time.
give you that info. Yeah, he is
It's the
holding it
first time
too.
that he's dumped all of his Vice Util on B, and they've been ready for this final finish.
Tower Thorns, we've seen a lot here. Vic spots the presence, and Neon might be pulling players out and around, but here, Splukshow looking to make the most of this one now, but a spam down onto the line, and it goes up towards heaven.
He got body tagged. It made it hard for him to leave the angle.
Wow. Slightest of angles. Oxy can work with it. One bullet left, though. Got to commit to that reload on the plan. Finally down. Gate crash. So the deep angle is spotted, broken out. Not going to be allowing him that luxury. Clone going to be broken, but Oxy's still here, paving a way now for all his squads. Forwards, though, not looking. Up to heaven, the trade is there. It's Vic now brought into that 1v1, but does he anticipate this
Fine for him,
timing?
too.
It's 2Es.
I mean, he took damage at some point in the round. They have to somewhat know where he is.
Perhaps. Vic
is so patient here. Waits for his smoke. TP's in.
It. Smoke overlap, DTP inside. Vic, the fuse, doesn't get off of it. Sticking, sticking.
Okay.
And the guessing game of 2Es does not work out.
He was miles away from where the spike was planted there. 2Es wrapped so far around, he lost track.
Has anyone gotten a kill from that backside A angle? Yeah, we've seen it like 3 times, actually. Either with an Odin or with an operator. We've seen people get a kill with that pixel angle.
These earlier in the map as well. It was a little
What a
bit
shot.
messy though from C9 this one. Vig's just full sticking in that situation.
Everyone take a deep breath, and let's play with some fucking confidence, okay?
Yeah. Well, we might have muted.
No, I respect the effort, though. I do respect the effort. We've got to pump these clips out fast, man, because already the round is kicking off. Sanatsu down and out for the count, and this is the final round of the half here at Cloud9.
Yeah, it's an important kill to get. It's on Zanatsu. Paul is still alive.
Looking to absorb most of the aggression. Victor might be in a prime spot to really do some damage. Just respects it. Doesn't want to overstay.
This drop space is so important on A. He's actually reverse clearing him. He can't fully. Oh, it's gotten so awkward. Drop is so OP. Good jump, man. Paula gets 2 with a Spectre.
A lot of damage done.
There's so many double angles that you can have from drop.
Ooh, the one
becomes insanely hard to retake A if you have drop control as an attacker. It's also going to give a lot of info that they're not actually going out to spawn. 3 players alive, 2 gaps. 2E spots 1.
Reaction times on point for 2Es.
They still have to try to find the other guy, though.
Could be just staring at that 8th round here and now, despite the damage done. This is a prime position. Hold on, that horn.
Oh my god, Jack is
crispy
fast.
with it. Immediately capitalizes, jumps on the chance, but how did they contest and how did they get around this? Crossfire setup, nobody willing to give the game
They're both
away.
Low.
Nobody willing to peek. 2Es is the healthiest of the options. Swinging
Wow,
wide
that's
and
a big
already
kill.
takes
Well
down
done.
his mark. Damage done 5
Not
HP.
possible on time, I think.
Now left guessing, but he has to get half. It's the only win con left available, and
Peaked on
JZZ
3. Beautiful.
played perfectly.
Beautiful from JZZ.
Really good close
That was
out
nice.
of what ended up being a bit of a difficult round
Insanely
there.
nice. Paul MVP so far, for
Closed
sure.
the door on C9.
For sure. Apollo's been fucking incredible. The eyes, by the way, from Jack are also somewhat of a shout out. Like there, we saw multiple times Oxy's actually getting freebies off of Jack's eye. That was also another eye kill. You're going to explain 30 degree. Okay, so listen. Basically, to explain 30 degree quickly, don't run ads if you're going to mods. So in this game, let me try to draw. Okay, remember, it was in the Lotus B site looking into C-Link, right? So this angle here is, hey, change the background. Okay, this is about a 30 degree angle, okay? When you're on the 30 degree angle, fighting the deeper players, it becomes very hard for them to get close and group up on this spot to be able to swing out, right? So if you're this player, we'll often see a multi-kill happen from the player that's angling out a lane, because what's happening from the enemy team's perspective is they'll kind of group up on this wall expecting to jump across the line and, you know, make it hard for you to shoot the first player. So what he's doing is he's forcing the disruptive duel at about, this is about 30 degrees. That's why I call it 30 degree theory. He's forcing the disruptive fight right before they group on the 30 degree angle, where the first player is at angle disadvantage sitting at the literal wall. So he's kind of a freebie. And anybody that does a swing into the angle to try to trade ends up kind of lining up naturally to try to join the fight. And this is how we see a lot of multis happen. If you guys remember, it's happened recently, Kiko, in Breeze A main. It was another instance of this happening. I could actually probably pull up the clip. TikTok Kiko, because I was literally watching it the other day because I just remembered. Kiko Valorant. Yeah, here.
Go, spots the flash and dips away.
It's kind of the same idea. It's like you're peeking into the angle and they just naturally fall over like bowling pins. Because it's like you're peeking into the 30 degree. People are going to group against the wall at angle disadvantage. Everybody's swinging into the same line. It's so often that multi-kills happen exactly like this. So I've just decided to give it a name basically to 30 degree someone.
Returning here.
There you go.
I'm interested to see how this composition works on the defense side. They're going to look to try to get aggro a little bit, but no refract prop.
We'll see how this one's clear.
Pico does it a lot, but you'll see it out of a lot of like Jet players typically, or Waylay. Anybody that's kind of like going for the deeper like angle fights. It's like a natural multi-kill that happens like forward facing.
At all. I mean, his timing is so rapid. He just saw Zikz just retreating.
That is a very fast timing, bro.
In their laps, still trying to hack into most of this one here, but a stun is even.
What a weird fucking orb. Jeez, like whose orb is this?
Removed the trade there,
it's C9's orb.
Turmoil for Cloud9.
Bro, I felt like JZZ got like crazy value off that orb.
Make the most out of it. Still, as I say that, the kills will flood in.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
The kills go back toward C9. Do I need a protractor to make that play?
Would have been a nice time to drop back and just play the
No, you don't quite literally need a protractor. It just means like angling out. Like I'll tell you, it's about here, you know? But it just depends on, like certain angles will be better, right? It's angles where people want to group up naturally that you'll find that opportunity.
Not out of the danger just yet, Mazine.
What a weird orb. Orb value.
Yeah, it doesn't really reveal too much at all. This orb from Celsius is really just...
Was that moving?
Just using that to see if they could exec into the C site.
Yeah, it was a bit of a weird
Is the
orb to
team
go
pick
for
who
in the
plays the
first
skirmish?
place,
Yes.
He was able to wangle his way around it and come out with
Sounds
some
like an
results.
off angle, but with more
That's
steps.
C9 winning both pistols.
Not really. You just kind of peek.
It didn't help them in the first half, though. Immediately ended up giving it away.
You just kind of peek like certain areas on a decent timing. You'll find out. Like you'll get really good value. Breeze A main is a good example if you're like Jet.
It was looking dangerous.
You
for a
peek that
moment.
line.
Navigated though.
You'll just often kind of find an opportunity like that. Multi-frag.
This is where I think on the attack side we could.
Trust me, now that I mentioned it, you're going to see it happen more often.
So gate crash used, and you go.
Because it's a very consistent pattern.
Over towards A. You're looking to just see if they're going for a rubble fight. If they commit heavily to rubble, Oxy can disappear.
Okay, what I would really like to see on this anti-eco, I've said this a few times, but I think that most teams have this tendency. The scout usually ends up going toward A on the anti-eco. So what I would like to see is a 4C stack and one person that's willing to take the duel on this guy. If the one wins the duel against the other guy that's like scouting solo like this and not getting all this free space and info, it becomes very hard for them to make any decision other than speeding up into C. We saw it with the Team Heretics game today, if you guys saw that on Lotus. They had a high-low here, killed the scout, they sped up into the C, and absolutely got blendered because they still had 3 people on C. It's actually a really nice approach on the eco round. I mean, 4-1 silent stack is always going to be okay, but I think the scouting like anti-eco is kind of a counter to it.
Zelsis. Heard that one before. Zelsis, he's twisting and turning now. He's only got that Spectre. He's going to be at least getting the 1 down. Rifle towards the back. Jack, happy to help out. Once at least broken. Flash in your face.
I mean, it's still pretty damn hard.
Difficult as possible. That's a Guardian, and can't happen.
Okay.
Tap, though. At some point, got to try and swing into these fights and eventually cleaned up. No cause for concern.
JZZ jumping the angle is kind of like not great. It's not good to do. If you're in a 2v3 situation, you're down numbers, you just have to take the good duel. If you're like jumping for trades, like think about that. If you jump to try to crosshair displace to get a trade, it's like you're down numbers.
I'm saying.
That's a nice angle. Yeah.
Let me get that shit back though.
I love that.
I prefer this smoke for sure. This smoke kind of deletes that as an angle.
No, it's the
Oxy POV.
Yeah. I don't know.
So there's not a lot of these like back wall angles that just kind of like one way you a bit.
Maybe even a B.
It's so common that people play those back wall angles to one way the topside C players.
Just in case someone like Mazine went on a crazy walk, like he did on the pistol.
Everybody uses Yorukloon with knife out, and I can't tell if it's actually on accident or not.
Pala could be in a very uncomfortable spot here. He does have a potential exit. He wants to light speed dash and get the hell out, but
dude, get out, brother.
Stay in his ground. He's standing his ground. He wants to just listen. You'll take C-Mount off my cold dead body apparently, and he's square.
Oh my god.
Try and fight him. It's gonna be down.
Oh, he's
okay. Saturate down.
That's a nice refight.
Squeeze.
Bro, Paula is like insane high impact. Bro, he's hiding in green room.
Ahead of it, though. Leave on the other side of the door, needs that flip switched, and it's Cloud9 the ones that have to somehow reclaim
well, that's
this.
Spike, so that's a little weird.
That's gone far too wrong for them.
It's
37 seconds left.
It's a very, very weird round. I mean, C9 are going to have
like,
to commit down mount here,
what?
open the door.
Wait, is that good? wait. Are they going for this round or nah?
Really quickly to get this spike back.
Wait, is that meta?
Yeah.
Wait, I feel like those fights, like, while opening the door and, like, flooding through, that's got to be more uncomfortable for sure.
The gap still. Fireball ops. Twists and turns, takes a head clean off. There's 12 seconds remaining.
It's on purpose so they don't know what gun you have.
Got to get that plant down.
No, but it's like not good because it means you have zero threat, you know? If it's a fake clone, you have to pull out your gun. But if you had an AWP, I understand it.
Panicky situation.
Yeah.
But all played for at the end. 2Es. Finds his mark. 3 kills in a round for him.
God, what a mess of a round there.
That was a weird round, bro. That was a really, really weird round.
Players way earlier to try to punish Parla. And instead, the Mount players backed up. And Parla just took the fight to the B players. The saturate has to be respected in spots like that. If you're grouped up in a corner, you are gonna get
Yeah, I don't think the pit's bad. If his teammates live, it's
not
fine.
bad for the economy of C9, but they had a chance to
also on a very low-key level, it's like gun disadvantage. Like pit's probably one of your best tools
as well.
For sure.
Came out with nothing.
And that's not ideal. I mean, talk about ways to try and fight into the C-Mount aggression.
Wait, what?
Just walking underneath the one-way.
I mean, we were
Am I missing
hearing
something?
from the desk that they were critical of this composition because they were wondering how you're going to take mount control.
We're on like the wrong person's POV.
That stun locked me.
I would ask the question, would you like to use any utility?
Like smoke at the floor, maybe? I genuinely, I was stun locked. I couldn't believe.
This is one of those rounds that you watch back in the VOD review and just say skip this round. Round 16?
I'm not sure what the thought process was there from C9.
I mean, I want to see it from Tui's POV. Like, was there anything that they did to like not just only run under a one-way?
And it was just going to be fake.
Well,
and Parla was playing on the.
Why didn't Omen just TP across? Exactly, like literally.
Long 50 seconds.
Usually, the way that people find out if this one-way is valid is they'll like TP across here, throw a jump spot, see if anybody's on mount contesting, or they'll throw like a prowler.
Tui's though.
Or they'll just wait out the smoke, right? Or they'll just instantly go into like their pop with like a ground smoke.
When you watch him play on Split,
they didn't have any solution. They just kind of swung it.
Really safe in his positioning, and that's kind of.
I think he quite literally just spams on timing. You're saying Tui's? Nah, I think Tui's just holding the one-way, literally. But we'll see.
On this squad, he is the guy with the most experience.
Tried running past only with the reveal. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely greedy. It's definitely greedy because
hard to come by actually. On on these rosters that have
a bold take.
The tier 1 Brazilian talent that have now fought their way back.
I think Fluxio's throwing the one-way properly too, where it's like you just let it fall onto the ledge. You don't have to like min-max throw it low.
Yeah, the collective tissue between a lot of them, to be honest.
You can actually see people on that back wall.
You know, a lot of these players being thrown into systems that weren't working well in prior years.
See in the replay.
And expected to try and come up with some return of the investment.
Parla's story is.
I mean, he is on a little bit of an off angle, to be fair.
When he
it wasn't even like he got the one-way value. It's just Tui's on a slight off angle, killing 2.
And
do the impossible.
Do the impossible, or look much worse than he actually is by playing on a bad team. And it's really tough. So it's great to see him here have his moment. I think his Neon's even better that he's going to be playing on Split, if we get there.
It's like Jiggle. Is just contesting
Okay. C9, I think they should be getting some contact play going here towards C.
Crazy light take of Mount.
Problem is, they now have to deal with the possibility of an op, because op money is on the table.
Zelsa's going to be seeing that.
They have to have good utility to actually clear this space.
The Eurotech.
They have absolutely broken the wall with the clone.
Setups.
Counter comp.
Not gonna break the thorns,
bat chest. So now what?
This is where Parla's
now we have a Yoru?
into really deep positions.
Fuck, we can't satchel in?
So that's full utility available.
He's being very greedy today, actually.
Whoa.
Okay, I mean, Jack's just throwing a horn as a paranoia off the back of it, yet Oxy also...
Wait, how is he actually lit? Wait, what?
Fibelops.
Wait,
his target. Every single fight going on
right
right
way.
Cloud9. Credit to the observers. That was a tough one.
All across the map, different members of Fluxo are toppling. Celsius will be very happy he got bailed out by his team there as well, because he got...
Yeah, I guess Jack just landed the shot.
The double face forwards as well. Tui's overwhelmed onto the angle.
If C9
kind of a confusing round
like this, they'd be having a walk in the park.
So he got blinded, stuck in the open, no Viper Wall, and then I guess, yeah, Jack just sat the guy down.
Okay. I think they've got a very clear idea of what they want to do, which is going to find this Vice utility, bait it out, and then explore the rest of the map. The challenge with that is actually getting mount control in the first place, apparently.
Yeah.
Because that's where C9 have stumbled in a couple of these spots. Anywhere that Parla is fighting, there's going to be pressure, there's going to be resistance.
That was kind of confusing.
We'll see, they're hunting out, trying to root out where the gun could be. All moving in the wrong direction for it, though, so Mazine's going to be nice and safe here. Carry that rifle into the next.
Jack has ult. I'm kind of interested to see what they do with the Euro ult. Maybe they wait for...
Looking to really make their mark on a
I see. That is really odd. How did the blind actually dodge Jack there?
Cloud9, though, are going to be slowly clawing their own way back. There's a
what the fuck? How do you... How is he this accurate?
Crazy peak.
What?
We're talking about the tier 2 teams versus the partnership teams, the tier 1 teams. There's more of an argument that Cloud9 are a tier 2 team.
Jack is actually clean.
Via
with how they've been performing, is that
had a few months.
Jack has good mechs.
As a head coach now.
Oh right, I see the experience.
And the team too. Like, I mean, you look at the pieces they've got together.
No, I agree. This is a roster that was pulling deeply from tier 2 to begin with.
We'll see it now. Clash into that rubble. Parla though, that operator. Not a counter 4 and the light speed. Yeah, that's perfect distance. Straight out of danger.
Parla
to safety onto the A
is
setup.
unreal.
Great catch onto Oxy. Now, if they want to go for a B pivot, they're going to need Fireball Ops to scale up.
Like,
B
what
main,
a weird round. He goes 2 slant.
Mazine is watching here.
Holds with up.
Angle is nasty.
I doesn't get him.
Had to even fight any of that one. Switch is going to be flipped as well.
It's not like a crazy hard shot, but killing one and living is just mental.
Might want to go back out into A.
Just mental.
And just leave Zelsis as an insert.
And a minute left.
It's not a good spot in a 3v5.
I mean, 5v3, this is
tried to navigate.
pretty cooked, man. Look at how surrounded they are, man.
Information in lots of different areas. The Vice
Zanatsu has the wrap in case they like leave A or B.
It's a bizarre one. State of the round.
If they go into B, they're losing on all 4 lanes. They're going to get wrapped through every single lane.
It's just difficult, really, but look at the
It might be valid for them to actually walk a lane before they plant.
Angles onto every
so that they have some extra control.
30 seconds left.
But they didn't, so...
How do you win?
How do you play the post plan? Yeah, you need to fight for something together, but where and what?
Yeah, I mean, it's very passive from Fluxo.
It's a nice haunt to let Zelsis get a better position.
Man, imagine... I think the big mistake here is that Mazin actually didn't pop the door, chat.
Equalize the numbers here.
If Mazin pops this door, it's just a freebie for Zanatsu.
Fluxo going to be moving from that direction now, and it's all the attention.
Just pops the door,
towards
pulls
Helen.
attention,
Jack,
Zanatsu contacts him, just kills him for
Time
free.
to be taken. He's just getting off the line. Here's a paranoid
Blind is
sweep.
good.
That's going to be denying all the vision now and more. Fluxo taking a fight forwards here. Overwhelming now, and they've got the bodies for it. It's Mazin who's leading it. One hell of an entry. Paving away now forwards. Time still of the essence. There's a chance, a possibility, but no, Vic is not swinging to take that fight anytime soon. They took the time with it, didn't they, Fluxo?
I think that's one of the things, actually, that Fluxo deserve a lot of credit for, is that they don't overheat in spots like that. I think that's one of their biggest strengths on the defense side. It's a double-edged sword, though, because they also don't take very many risks that I think can be exploited on some of their maps.
I'm kind of curious, bro, on that opening strat.
Do we need that in slow-mo? It
doesn't really make sense to me.
Guys. But yeah, I think they are very, very good at playing
Good timeout, so I can look at this.
Where they control the map. If you think about, for people who've watched Brazilian Valorant for a long time, early doors with Brazil, they used to have a term called jail Valorant.
Yeah.
Where they would all just be running around, taking random fights all over the place.
No.
Scrappy,
I see the issue.
high-tempo,
I see the
fun.
issue, chat. I see the issue.
And now you're actually getting these squads.
I miss those days.
Because I was trying to figure out why. How is he so safe to be here in the corner? It's because they throw... I'll try to get the frame. Here, they throw this eye.
First shot at the tier 1 level from Fluxo.
Usually on this strat, chat, what you would do, if you want to get a guy here, you keep the wall up, you throw an eye above so that only the slant player is being scanned, and that this guy that TPs into the orb is going to be able to get a spam kill through the wall, right? So what you would do is you tether the orb to deny the early orb take. If they do actually swing your TPs behind them, it's good. And eye comes above, that makes it very hard to support because then the Vice can't break it for free. That is like a bit of a detail fumble.
Despite Cloud9 winning 4 pistols, obviously the first half didn't exactly go their way.
Tether default?
Round 1 but
who the fuck said that?
Fluxo are putting up a
Yo, I'm actually going to press that button during a listen-in, and I'm going to get you guys good. It's going to sound like Austin is there with him.
It's going to be dealt with still with the blind. Extra bit of confirmation now. It does push that player back, so...
Well, we have no more flash for the round.
From the line.
Oxy gets the ult.
And Jack already used his ult last round.
Do they recognize
so now they don't really have a combo.
Because in theory, there could be a wall right here as well. And the break of the fake out, just to make it feel like the wall could be here. Fireball Ops would be walking into the operator.
I think it's actually a really important detail to point out that every single one of these
C9 would have to navigate.
Yoru clones are always without the barrel.
It now, it's a stun, lay it down on top. Looks like we've got players into the right positions, but the same can be said for Fireball Ops. He's already got that residency in for
a bizarre mistake from Mazin.
With Mazin dead.
It's like full rotate, runs into the angle without peeking it. It's kind of odd.
See how many JZA is going to be able to get. Good.
First time Chatter, did you spawn with the hat on? Yeah.
JZA knows that he has to try and fight forward, just gets the one. He was stuck out into the open there. There's a pick your poison situation.
3-3, all players are here. Your ult doesn't really give you much value outside of Ben space, and it's a blind flash. Beautiful, bro. What? It missed? Doesn't matter.
Aggression that paves the way again.
Beautiful from Tui's and Zanatsu. Nice interaction.
They had all the cues in the world, those deep ingrained positions. They knew exactly
what do you mean without the barrel? Like,
yeah, just throwing in that little...
Okay, like, think about it. When a clone is running, the first thing you see is the barrel when it rounds the corner. So you know there's like a threat. If you don't see a barrel and it's just a guy with a knife, like you're not worried about fake clone. You're like seeing a guy face checking a smoke and it's not a gun barrel. But like imagine you're sitting in a smoke and a gun barrel sticks through. You're going to like fucking pre-aim and shoot it, you know?
12, one more round will all it takes, and now.
But I understand it's because players, when they pull out clone, usually it's in scenarios that they had their knife out. So it ends up being just this weird situation where I think they're doing it accidentally, and I'm not even kidding, because I went in a server and I was doing it accidentally over and over and over. Wait, they're not taking breakable, really? They're doing a B pop without taking breakable. Oh, they're cooked. They're actually cooked.
Deep in. He needs some teammates there and a bit of help as well to arrive. Still guarding at their own. It's sidestepped. It's Oxy the one with despite his players. What the hell is going on? Flipping a switch now. Forwards as the fight again. These ults expended. It's anyone's game, but Zanatsu has something to say about it. He's just tearing through the opposition. And it ends towards it. Lotus on a whimper here, but Fluxo all shouts. They're leading early against Cloud9.
It's their most played map for a reason. They were happy to get it in the pool.
Wow, honestly, impressed. Impressed. It's actually pretty good. Pretty fucking good. I mean, obviously, this isn't C9's map pick. This is their map pick. Paula had insane impact. Some stuff with the game plan is obviously a bit off for C9, but don't type it.
300 ACS from that guy, by the way.
Yep. Carlo just taking over, and it's going to be intriguing. I mean,
wish I could observe that last round again. It was kind of messy. Oh my god, he said messy. Also, is he in chat while observing?
Difficult position. It's up to them
to
see
if
if they can bail themselves out.
Who rated this dude? Why does he have so many viewers? What? I actually didn't get rated. Wait, what happened? Why do we have so many viewers? No Sliggy, no Tarek, no FNS. Ah.
Want to find your fastest server every time?
My programming told me to go here.
Connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP.
Nah.
Express and shield.
No, there's no bots in chat.
Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way.
Zikz is the only one who cares anymore.
Competitive. Outplay the world.
Yo, ads. Don't worry, guys. I got you with the ads. Don't you worry.
Including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Yo, don't look at that Dizzy clip, by the way. Don't look at that Dizzy clip. Zikz, want to go to China? I mean, you got it like that? You got pull? I'm down. Bro, I'm down. I'm low-key a bot? Well, like, gameplay aside, you're not actually a bot. I have no pull, just curious. Oh, I mean, if I have the opportunity to go, would be cool. Would be cool for sure. Keo's alt has more viewers than his main. Bro, I am not Keo. Don't fucking listen. Chat, do not fucking listen. I know I said do not, but whatever. You're my favorite bald streamer. Thank you, bro. My flight to China was only 1K. Wait, bald streamer? I'm not bald. Did you get a chance to explore when you went to Shanghai? Not a crazy amount. I've actually been to Shanghai twice. Funny enough, chat, check the link. Look at the link in chat. I beat Faker in Shanghai in 2016. I always find a way to bring up that I beat Faker. But yeah, that was actually in 2016. In MSI Shanghai. In League of Legends. Not this again? You mad? Has your wife ever seen you without your hat? Yes. Yes. Wait, he beat Faker? We need the story. Wait, is Prius serious or is he, like, glazing? In a baldness contest? No, in League of Legends, we beat Faker. SDK, this guy has aura, actually.
Win. Holy crap, that had to feel
Did you read the comments
really
of the
good.
video where you beat Faker?
Talk to
Hold on,
me
let me click
about
the link again.
confidence that the team is feeling right now, but also who on the team are you really looking toward to kind of lead the squad?
Chat, look, that's me.
And bring you guys that victory to close this out too.
That's me right there. See?
First of all, thank you. And I think that this map, we played really well. I think that it's a map that are really good, and they are not good on that. And for the leadership,
is that good?
Guy, and Pala today was the first map was like on fire. He was like calling a lot of plays that we doing on server. So both of them are really good at leading the team.
Yeah, what makes this team work right now
Close that.
and hopefully be able to get you guys to that next round of the competition?
I think that the dream that we have all together, we are like really close to each other. We fight for each other. We always like. Even in our run in VCB, yeah, was a really,
Logical Zen
really
with
nice
the prime.
fight,
Thank you,
so
bro.
We are like a really nice group.
Yeah, you guys created that camaraderie. I definitely got the vibe talking to you guys for sure. All right, of course. Thank you so much, SDK.
Well, that camaraderie got them through a tough
Zikz, if you were actually
matchup
bald, you
because
could have gotten a
Fluke
Manscaped
takes the
sponsor.
first map 13-7, and honestly, my predictions
You think so?
are in shambles. Alexis?
Dude. Can you give me 1 second?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just give me 1 second.
Let her lock in.
I see. You good?
Is she drinking a second one?
Dude, that match was crazy. That was crazy.
That's really good insight.
Yeah.
Fluke Show actually took that
Okay.
map pick on Lotus.
Yeah.
But before we dive into how they won it, can we just talk about the C9 comp? Because I feel like that was one of the biggest
Forgot the team actually
reasons
changed names.
for why C9 did not manage to get a good win on that
Listen, they were doing great going back
Oh
to
my
basics.
god, I just
This is
remembered,
not
chat. They play
basic.
fucking Vice, bro.
But
Wait, why do I feel like this is about to be a
very
2-0,
unique,
actually?
And I think you saw the idea.
Bro, I'm telling you,
kind of
Vice on
trying to
Breeze,
come to
it's
life,
not
but it
good.
wasn't
It's definitely
fully
not good. The
fleshed
Vice
out.
ult is
Honestly, I feel
ass,
like they just
complete
made their lives
dog.
a lot harder.
But the
Yes,
problem is you don't
Lotus
have
was a map that
protocols
they
to deal
weren't
with that
finding
kind of
the most success
util.
on, but I think that was before they made all the big
Like, it can be
changes to their
really
coaching
annoying
staff,
to play
their
against that kind of
overall
thing.
Game plan going into this, and it just looked really rough.
I feel like it's really difficult on C9. I feel like they were playing a 2-1-2 setup on defense, hoping that they would just walk into Oxy's op. That felt like their win con, like, oh, let's hope they run into me. And I feel like it was
Look
really
at how
stale.
clean
I
Paula
wasn't
is,
sure
bro.
what the plan was really. I feel like at that point, if they wanted that op pressure, they should have just played Chamber, to be honest. But I have a feeling that
Naming
the
themselves
reasoning is
Lamasia has
Carbo Ops
insane
isn't
levels of
comfy
aura
on the
gambling.
Chamber, and so it has to be
That's a good
Ops.
comment.
But it would be nice if he could stay on the
Kinda
Neon,
paid out,
still
though.
have that fast
Kinda
retake
paid out.
potential, while also
I think
being
Vice is
able
one of the
to
best
be able to
senties.
pop abuse.
Yeah,
but I think that Cypher is probably better. Cypher Chamber are on a tier above, for sure. Vice is a solid third.
You know, Fluke Show ends up walking.
Vice is definitely a solid third.
They didn't, and then they'd be banking on their retakes that they never really got.
Now you have to retake it with an op.
Exactly.
And I don't think that, I mean, Breeze, to be honest, isn't really like a map that needs a Sentinel.
A lot of the times they were unable to kind of get those first fights going and kind of overwhelm.
How do we feel about Sage? I think Sage is okay. Sage is okay.
I mean, we saw.
I think it's
Fluke
currently
Show win
overplayed.
7 out of 11 post plants, and I think it just looked
Like, we
really
see
good
so
for them.
much
One of the main
Sage,
reasons
it
why
feels
they
like,
were
especially in
winning was
EMEA.
because Paula
Bro, like,
was
it's like
going
so many teams are
absolutely
playing Sage.
insane. I mean, on that Waylay,
What makes Cypher good even after he got nerfed to the ground? Well, he recently got a buff, XX Tima,
One, because of
if
the
you haven't
C9
seen
comp,
that.
but two, because of the confidence.
The trip value is just kind of unreal right now. It feels like even pro players are consistently taking the 5 damage. The activation time is just much faster than before. So kill trips are kind of back.
Every single time, no matter if he's on the Waylay, if he's on the Neon, even if he's on the Jet, they do a lot of that game planning around him.
And then somebody asked about
setting him
Deadlock.
up to
Deadlock
get those
is...
first picks so that it just opens up the round for them.
How many times are they going to show it?
That's so old.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
I really like it. Yeah. I feel like Waylay has kind of slipped out of
Deadlock
the meta
is
a little bit,
okay.
But I feel like Paula is making it look really, really strong.
Deadlock's okay.
I want to see people abuse this more, but it might just be that Paula is really, really talented on.
I think it's kind of like a win more agent.
But I really liked it. He
in
had
a lot of
different
ways.
looks. He was abusing those slows.
Because it's
a lot.
like,
So, I
you
know,
don't
I really
get...
liked his playstyle overall.
Yeah, I think the way that he was getting
You don't
so
get
many
passive info.
multi-tags just really speaks a lot to how good he is in the server. But let's actually hear what Coach Veer has to say.
What's the most annoying thing about Deadlock is that you have to add protocols when you play against it. Contacting becomes more impactful.
Compositions, saw something I hadn't really seen before. Saw the
most underrated part about Deadlock is people don't hold the trips.
What's the game plan?
If you held the trips, you'd have perfect crosshair placement every time somebody's flanking.
Yeah,
I think it's an important mix-up to add with pressure.
We don't really do a lot of copycat comps. The Yori was brought up to solve a problem that we were having over the season in terms of Vice on the map. So Yori is a direct counter to Vice, at least in my opinion. So we brought it out to help, make the game plan a little bit more simple, not have to, perfectly execute against the Vice. And we were just kind of struggling with it. So in scrims, it's been going very well against it, and it was working out for us. More than anything, that map, I don't think it was in terms of compositional. I think we were playing to not lose instead of playing to win. So that's the main adjustment we're going to be going into map 2 with.
Yeah, what did you guys talk about in the back there? Was that the crux of the conversation? Like, hey, you got to adjust, you got to wake up a little bit?
Yeah, very much so. It was about making our own plays, playing with confidence, no hesitation. We were just respecting them too much in general, and they haven't really done anything to prove that we need to respect them to that extent. So we need to just focus on ourselves, keep playing our game, and go out there and play to win.
You got to go out there and disrespect them. That's what you got to do. All right, thank you so much, Coach Fair. Appreciate you.
Yep, at the beginning of the show, we were talking about how maybe C9 would be kind of underdeveloped against this team, thinking that...
I'm going to make a comment. I think that the reason why I like it more on Split, the Yoru into Vice combo, because I think that Yoru Vice, yes, this is a direct counter. My character breaks your piece of utility without you really having much interaction. Yes, that's in theory considered a counter, okay? But, where the equation is not being brought into play, Lotus, how do people usually default the C Lotus bomb site? They're going to throw this wall, or this smoke, and they're going to bait this out. And it's really easy to bait this out, even without having Yoru in your composition, because this smoke allows you to do so. Let's go to Split and talk about why this would be potentially better as an interaction. It's because this wall is not that easy to bait out. It's not very in meta currently to do like a smoke like this, actually contact up. You could in theory, but you do risk 2 side timing peaks that could absolutely blast you in comparison to Lotus. Do you need Yoru to actually break this wall? My point would be no. I don't think so. Therefore, I don't think you really need Yoru to counter the Vice on Lotus. On certain maps, it has really good interactions that make a lot of sense. I think Split especially is broken for Yoru. I've talked about this TP enough. This alone makes him viable. It's really fucking high pressure when a team can throw a Fade Haunt here that reverse clears scans all of this close angle while clearing backside. It's hard to break without dying for free, and you can just TP back there. It's really broken.
Just because it's absolutely like Fluxo are dominant on it, but it's a good map for them and a bad map for C9. Great map pick. Breeze for C9.
Thoughts on Euro Ascent? I think it's overrated.
They just beat
I think stopping power is more important on that map. People picked Yoru as a means to get flashes in their comp, but it puts you in this weird spot where you have to do some really funny entries or some voodoo magic.
And for C9, that means that they need to
where like, you know, a Jet can just throw a smoke, dash into that shit.
I think that's going to be...
You're going to be like forced to basically do splits 24/7, and that's kind of how Fnatic played with it. When they played solo duel as Yoru. Just perma like play for splits until the Yoru has ult, and then you can kind of rush.
So the map pool can absolutely change the dynamics of these matches, but so far, I think Via's onto something. The coaching staff of C9 saying that they're giving Fluxo a lot of respect. Yeah. They haven't necessarily earned it just yet. I think though with the way that Pala was playing and the fact that he's now on Neon.
Can you explain what you mean by stopping power? Util that prevents you from going through the choke. Slow, Thorn, nade.
Big walk up into elbow, and that's a big reveal. Oh my! The spacing not quite ideal for that.
It's because they wanted to contact it. They wanted to contact elbow, so they actually didn't have anybody go wide, and they just get multied by
absolute disaster.
Vic absolutely owning him.
Isn't it?
And Zanatsu, who was playing Duelist in the previous map, as I said earlier, plays a bunch of Sova for them, and this is one of those. And he's got no chance of cleaning this one up. A 1v4. The net is closing.
Yeah, the blood in the water. They know it. And look at that. I mean, talk about a drastic turnaround.
Like Yoru, to finish that point, Yoru on attack would be fine in theory if you have like a supporting duelist that can entry for you. But on defense,
Oh,
Wow.
man, Vic absolutely dominated with those shots there.
Not the case anymore, is it?
When Via was saying that in the...
You know that the guy's there off the
reminded of
dart.
the-
No.
like 3v5
Somebody
post
must
battle
jump across the angle.
on
You
B,
know that there's a
where they
guy
just didn't
there
do anything.
in the middle of the open.
And I think
Somebody
it's
must
spots
jump
like
the
that
angle
where they
first.
need to
No.
be coming up
That's
with a
bad.
play in order to get themselves
That
back
is
in
actually
rounds to
bad.
close out rounds.
They should jump the angle.
The most recent VOD that you can
30
watch,
degree, yeah, a bit
when
there.
they played in the grand
That's
finals,
part of the
the
reason
elite
why you jump the
challenges,
angle, though.
They struggled with the defensive aggression.
That there's no option to just randomly multi you like that because everybody's trying to take a good individual duel.
If C9 are looking to do stuff like that elbow push that we just saw on the pistol, I think Fluxo might have a bit of
Oh
difficulty
fuck,
holding
he's made
on.
steps. Slide piece. I mean,
there. Yep, didn't even realize that they've crossed up onto the line.
the steps help.
Dodging away. To the
The
marshals
steps
in
help
play.
Paula so much there.
No scope's going to be doing a job,
What?
but even that preempting. Just the
This gun
dart
is so
highlighting.
fucking OP, man.
Shots whittling away the opposition here.
Meanwhile, Zanatsu is hard baiting his team, just hiding behind the box, hoping that Fireball walks into him.
Okay,
and
he's
he
got a one.
has. But Tui's is the one with the spike.
Yeah, alone. Here's the reload, though. And, yeah, catches Oxy unaware.
So many
Still
audio cues, bro. They're so lucky that Tui's put a fucking gap in the smoke. Jack wouldn't have been able to get that trade.
2v1. He has picked up a Guardian, but Jack sharp
Jack.
shooting.
And that's one of those spots where Jack takes the fight into Zanatsu
Bro.
instead of backing off and waiting to connect and play the 2v1. Looking to disrespect them a little bit, looking to take the fight towards them, catch them on an unexpected timing. It's still a pretty damaging eco round, though, actually. Only 2 players staying alive, only 2 Guardians saved.
It would have been a 2v2. They wouldn't have known exactly where Jack was.
If you're stressed coming out of that one when they only had classics, I don't know how you're going to feel at the end of this match.
All right, defensive aggression. You were talking about it as being a key wing con. That is one hell of a snake by lineup, but it just really cuts Tui's out of picture.
Yeah.
No attempt of a follow-up.
No, I think...
How are they so unready for an A push? Nobody was actually holding the gap. The Molly would push them off that line. Is there a deeper line that you can still hold? It just felt like he actually just ran it down and just killed the guy that was kind of not suspecting him. What has happened here? This is the second round that's kind of looked like this.
Bonus round idea for Cloud9. It did generate the...
Where did the red team spawn?
So weird now that
Does anybody know?
They've given up the entirety of A because of it.
It's all just on timings now, though. The Fluxo players could
I think they're
easily get
so
timed
worried
by
about...
the pack
Oh.
of C9 roaming around.
I mean, they're going to be calling the A is completely open, surely, at this point.
Yeah, surely. Just run back.
Yep. And there he is. Mazine's
It's going to be 4v5 in space. Look at this timing. Oh, my.
And he's seen it there, twisting, turning.
Yeah, that was close.
No adjustment of the movement.
Give,
Enough to
just
save you
lick.
now. Fireball ops, though. Still there. Clean with
They're
a
still
kill.
committing into B. Like, our teammate has A.
This is what I'm saying about this team's anti-eco protocols that are driving me nuts. Pala has the whole of A. Please go back to it.
29 seconds left. You got to get a move.
I mean, they have plenty of time. They have plenty of time.
God. Giving Cloud9 opportunities to get back into this bonus that should not have been theirs.
JZA is so lucky to be alive right now with 35 HP. There's still a great chance for C9 to win this round. Pala must be begging.
Bro, they are
Get a
taking
move
their
on,
fucking
guys.
time, though, aren't they?
It's just about how clean they can make it now. Pala holding towards the back of the site. Removing him out of angles that he might have to adjust towards here. Forwards again. It's the approach, just waiting for those signs of life and just spots it out. And there it is. Fire into the corner. It's Vic going down. Fast lane. Faking like he's repositioning. And there it is. Eventually spray control under control. Zelsis at least claiming that one. 2v2
Time
now.
peek off dirt.
Time ticking. JZA onto that angle and accounted for. Fireball ops just peeking straight back in. It's damage done.
Rough shots for sure.
Zanatsu, but that 3-2-1 swing. Gets
I mean,
the
they
job
probably should have
done.
won that round for
And Josh
sure.
is grimacing. He's praying to something. I don't know.
That is a weird-ass round, though. That is an exceptionally
JZA
weird round.
was lucky to be alive in the first
'Kay,
place after
bonus.
having almost walked into the V side to his death. So there is something, I guess,
Had a nice 3-2-1 there,
cosmically
C9.
ironic about the fact that he then whiffs a little bit on Fireball Ops and gets punished. But I just
I
think
don't
they
really
could've
like
played
that
this round
C9's
so
actually
much
fully
better than they
opted
did.
into like that
Fluxo. And
full
they
5B
do
stack.
get punished for it.
I think you need one
reaction
guy
was
on your
nice,
team that's
like you
like
were
willing
saying,
to
the
maintain
double
space
wall
elsewhere on the map.
Losing to ease. Mazine's play should just win them the round. Mazine's play and Pala's situation.
And Mazine should live, bro. How does he get 2 and then not
these
just play to
chaotic
live
spots,
instantly and
losing
make the
their head
map
a little bit on the
entirely
big stage.
impossible for C9 to play?
They're getting set up with lighter weaponry for a B pop.
Interesting
And
dart.
straight into Fireball Ops trips.
It's Gonna scan half wall or what?
It's less likely that C9 are going to push on defense. They are actually still going for the walkout double doors.
Going to want to have to respect this one. Breaker weapons, fireball ops. He's just anchoring, locking it down.
Did you guys see where it landed?
Vandal in hand. Tiger Rich is the environment here, and he's still just trying to lock on to the heads. Being swiftly swarmed, but he's got reinforcements arriving. Cloud9 in the right position now, spamming, spraying into the ball. Chases again, lucky to be alive.
Fireball Ops has lived fucking forever here.
Tui's probably not long either. There's a bit of a backstab.
Legit
from Vic,
perfect anchoring.
Hunting and rooting out the stragglers.
Well played.
Very different from Cloud9.
Didn't land above. It landed above. Yeah. It bounced off the thing that he was aiming at.
It's also,
and it landed on the wall.
You look at the map, Vito, and C9.
It did not go anywhere on site.
Maps 2 and 3 as their way to be able to win the series. I'm sure they would have liked to be able to pick up Lotus. It was Breeze and Split that they were looking at mostly. Guns back for Fluxo. But because of all of that early success, C9 have Harbor to work with on Vic, which means that they can play more aggressive. Vic can play on-site anchor positions and use his ult.
Another one-sided map.
Hit from coming through.
Not gonna lie, that Peru Bestia series did get me good. Did make me a Bestia believer. And then it got slowly ripped away from me.
Early there at double doors from Jezze, just stopping Oxy from taking a little look.
Like, what does this Vice character even do, man?
To try to get Mazine up here.
I was trying to understand the vision when I was watching, and I was watching their like Vice set ult rounds.
Being filled up. Oh,
that's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
He has just bulldozed his way through that.
That's low-key a duel you need to win. Not low-key, high-key.
Surely with the backstab, he might be able to be the difference maker.
But you need to apply... Oh, they're going back to pick up the timing.
Yeah, looking at
There's not enough pressure from the pack.
He's found the gap
so
again.
Now they've got time to go and clear the lurk.
It is. Slight jiggle, good awareness. Vic, Storm Surge, lay it down, it's damage done. Again, these players finding it difficult to get anything done at all. How do you move forwards amongst all of this? Snake Bite's going to be laid down preemptively. That's way out.
Double swing high-low when he pops the cages.
Cloud9 are playing this one with at the right moments and aggression as well.
Yeah, it's actually a really nice way of exploiting a team.
Don't mind that. Don't mind that by C9.
On their attack sides.
Zelsis was stuck, and that's certainly a way to navigate out of that. That was nice.
This one, honestly, I think he overfought and overextended.
C9's looking, they're looking pretty good.
You look like
good details, nerd. So what if I say good details, bro? So fucking what, man?
Still somehow get the kill online. But it's that as Fluxo cut noise, going back, and the little jiggle from Vic just to clear out that lurk spot is really delightful.
I mean, it's a good high-low swing. You gotta admit.
Each other. Even here towards the end, looking to push forwards and deny any guns.
C9 looking extremely different.
Look of the match. And on I promise you, Fluxo are actually pretty good on this map.
I mean, listen, I was watching them, I was thinking, oh, they got some nice ideas.
But they're just not being given the space to execute those ideas. And it is the same issue that was happening to them in Brazil, which is that they
NBA and C9 weird resurgence lately.
Defenders push into them.
Yeah, I mean, they were kind of like the floor teams of the league.
Play their own game. Come up with
but they have definitely raised it for sure. I think Fury is still sketchy as hell.
Well, they're going to be sending it now. Full throttle. It's the B-split idea. And they're ready for it.
So ready for it.
Snakebite. Ox is already primed, already ready to shut it down onto the one angle. It is great anti, isn't it?
What the?
Their homework, but can they stop the main
He's one-way smoked the small box and then jumped on, like, TP'd on top of it. What?
That TP into the one-way. Mazine again potentially left unaccounted for. Trying to find his right timing as the smokes are going to be dissipating. That's a reckoning that rolls forwards, and Oxy's just blind firing. He's catching all sorts of players completely unaware, but it does go both ways here.
I could not be more confused.
He's left in that 1v2. Trying to retreat, but they are swinging, hunting and pouncing on a...
Okay, this is going to be the most random thing to point out. I think I have seen 5 times situations where Fluxo players need to hold their ground, and they try to run away instead, and they die for free. Does anybody remember, like, it happened on Lotus as well. The Neon was, like, jumping out of the angle, like, fully exposed to C-Link, dies for free. Bro, I think that's actually the 3rd or 4th time I've seen this exact thing. They just need to hold their ground.
4 seconds of the round.
Just take the fight.
So,
chill.
If you pull from the grab bag, the strap book...
Like, it's not favorable by any means, but like...
If you play a slow defaulty round, C9 are pushing you.
How many times have they just tried to run away instead of just...
The Fluxo find themselves in,
up.
and SDK is going to have to bail them out of. What is the answer?
And also, what a weird round, bro. Did you guys see what they did? It's like, bro, he's throwing a smoke. I've never seen this smoke before because I think it doesn't make sense. And he's sleeping on top of it, but what does that even do?
Breeze has been his playground recently. It just has. He's been taken over on a Neon.
Well, he's 9-3.
I went
He's got 9 kills
back too
in
far.
6 rounds, which is pretty spectacular. That's
So this is the Sova ult round. We have 4 ults.
If you cast mine back too, he was.
Paladai is going for a fast strat through elbow, full audio.
I think his performance against Crew was
We
even better.
TP up here.
Like, he
Sova
absolutely
ult from
dominated the
close.
game against Crew.
This is the worst round
couple
I've
of
seen
weeks,
from
those
Bluto.
stats
It's really bad.
He's been immaculate.
With Sova ult,
great
this
to
is
see
pretend
him
this is the full like
come
length of
online
the Sova ult.
to
You want to have your
levels
opponents be in this like edge of the ult.
the same time as
He's
the other players on
basically
the team, like
ulting
Fireball
like
Ops.
players that are like
I've
here,
been loving
based on how close he is, because he's here,
His play on split was
and they're like, you know, in that section.
You're on the
It's
weaponry here.
not a consistent way to use the ult.
You can do.
Also, they had 4 ults in that round. It should be an easy like. I have a mega mind like set strat ult round.
TP.
Fake teleport, but they heard it. They heard the
Yeah,
fake.
Vic's going to be aware.
That is not how you want to do that
That's
one,
a hell of a
Mazine.
stun.
I mean, that's a cool idea. It's not actually going to connect, but
Shoddily done,
it's
but
a good
it is
attempt at
putting everything
synergy
into the
between
day.
C9.
Cloud9 finding it
The
difficult
Neon
here,
Sun
but
and the peak.
at least with those weapons, surely should pave the way to success. Rifles in hand, but it has
Look at
handed
Paula,
it back
bro.
over Parla. Now he's here, just trying to dodge
Good
and
time
weaves
peek.
it at him from the side.
Tries to
Jack,
re-swing
it's a cracking
after.
shot. Shuts down one of the real danger players, and Atsu is just begging
I mean, he's
for
cooked. He's
opportunity.
getting wrapped.
Damage up potentially to Vic Keys.
Knows he's
Already
getting
pressing
wrapped.
forwards, but he is being
Reads it.
surrounded.
Beautiful.
Stepping forwards, 1v1. Rattling away with
How
a
much
sheriff
confidence
now.
does this guy have?
So
I was about to say, go grab the rifle, bro.
Picked
You
up,
earned it.
Another tap. Big reveal.
Imagine he walks
Position
out, leaves, goes
noted.
B.
Peppered, brought down, but
Jack forces the duel.
ready for the occasion.
No, that's actually funny.
Had a lot of opportunities to try to close that one out, and Jack playing with danger. I thought
Jack's
that
like,
was gonna be the
whatever, man.
round
I'm just gonna swing
where
him.
C9's aggression, the disrespect, the thing that Via wants them to do.
The stun attempt here
was
is nice.
eventually going to bite them. 'Cause,
It's
of
still
course,
a pretty
the question
close
is,
round
at the
considering the
left
low
sword,
buy.
especially on anti-ecos like this. If you're going to look to try to take your ones, you are offering opportunities.
Guys, realize this is C9 on defense.
It's a little scrappy. You're right. It is a little scrappy.
Zanatsu KD.
But it's also 7-0.
What is it?
In terms of the round score, it's actually
6-7. Wonderful. Thank you.
Would not have predicted this off the back of that first map, let me tell you. But as Coach Via was saying, corrections made really, and not really talking game plan, more just attitude.
Got one guide?
The adjustment
Yeah.
in terms of the defensive setup as well. Fireball Ops swaps
Oh.
over to A with Oxy's
They're back on a gun run with their
Much
ults.
more
Let's see how we
passive
use them.
approach generally, except that Vic is getting empowered to potentially take a push in elbow.
They're going to get chewed up here, aren't they?
It does look like it.
Strips.
Neon
didn't
wall.
have an answer for him. This lane, looking for the signs of it. Oxy just posted up. Operator onto the one
Okay.
side. Shock Dust will rain down, but they've already caught the. Yeah.
I'm going to ask a crazy question here, chat. Is that good?
As he dies. Brutal.
On our Vice Harbor all round.
Left as well. It's going to be pointing out the players' positions now. 2 down.
All right.
3v5.
No?
It's almost
Okay.
a save already.
Double checking.
Feels like it.
I mean, they'll have to give it a go. They're down 7-0, but
Oxy's just absorbing the space off the back of it.
it's brutal.
They need anything they can get. 30 seconds remaining.
Looks to have just not been able to put anything together in this half.
No.
Never been allowed to execute their game plan.
It's like they were aware of the up and still walked into it.
Shut out.
It's a good way to put it. I think they were trying to pump fake to beta rotate so that this guy could get a kill.
I did say it was.
But what ended up happening is this wall comes out. They don't bait out any util. Guy ends up peeking into an opper, and then this guy also dies on his lurk. So
At this point. So
if that all
might
happens,
as well go
just
Imagine if
FF the
losers
round.
bonus just got bigger and bigger every
Just
round.
just, yep.
It
Not
never
of
happened.
interest. Just.
Holy, look at this. Getting $5 every time he lives around.
Viceall looks turbo bricked on attack on this map. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I think you have to use
Not let this guy in the dev team.
you have to use closer utility to be able to take the space to get a good
There
Viceall.
was going to be somebody on the high ground.
When I was theorying,
not playing against
when I was
a jet.
theorying this
No.
shit, bro, like
not even
the
playing
lengths
against
you
an
have to
owner.
go to like think of a good Viceall, it's disgusting. On a retake, my thought was I'm gonna cove here so that I can get the good Viceall. It's like so bad, bro. It's so bad.
8-0 early. Cloud9.
Cove deep space so that you can like get inside of it to Vice all good, like good spots. This is so so unrealistic.
See it now. Ult's going to be utilized. It's going to be Reckoning rolling forwards, gliding to the side. It's Parley. Does at least claim
There's
that
like
one. He's
full audio into that duel, but Paula still wins it. So
the players in the right positions
bad.
now. Thorns is about to shut them out. Shot through into the wall. It's gone wide. JJ's still alive.
Oh shit.
Stunned up. Wall's going to be fading though. He's going to be careful of a lot going on.
Look at the Vice ult.
Swap around of the weaponry.
It's kind of near the spot that we said. Boom. Got your ass.
Straight back at them here, just trying to square
They peeked before it.
hitting that one of a transfer.
Don't mind.
Just trying to take the time in past it. What a steel garden was
3v3.
just overlapped.
No bomb down.
Also involved.
Was that the?
Still a 3v3.
Oh, the planner was just somebody that swung. I see. Because they bingoed one door and one at yellow, this rewrap timing might actually catch them off guard.
Rapidly approaching now.
They might think that they're just blocking this player with the smoke.
But I think
wait, this is actually his smoke. Boss?
Yeah, being watchful. Leaves Jack essentially.
He's actually picked it up, chat. He's actually picked it up.
Just spotting.
Paula's on 1 HP.
Swing and
Yikes.
lightning fast in terms of the shot, but it goes both ways. Jack is straight there. No, my goodness.
Low-key, Jack was looking tappy there. I thought Jack was going to do it.
In the end, they put the round on the board. But man, if my heart wasn't fluttering watching that.
The way Jack was playing it, felt like he was
NT.
playing it to win.
Where's he playing Viper on Breeze? Yeah. I think the big benefit for Vice on I think I said Viper. The worst thing about Vice on Breeze is just it is such a big map. It's so open. It's hard to get good Vice ults, but you at least have Thorn value on chokes. That's kind of cool. Not too shabby.
Really, don't they? If there's any hope
You got to do some weird shit though, for sure, to make the tactics actually make sense.
I'd like to see C9 go aggressive again.
And like, what does a Vice do on attack? Like, somebody tell me.
Elbow as Parla comes through double doors.
It's an overdrive now. It's going to be putting a squeeze onto these anchoring A players. Just smokes
That's
on
fast
smokes
from
though.
Vic.
Vic is able to just find that slight pocket to play in.
Does he slide peek for a fireball option, or do they wait to smoke?
A bit of that pump fake. Zelsa's already taken his
That's
players
good
out. The
positioning
train
by
is not there
Mazin.
intact. It's whiffy business. Fluxo are straight on top of it.
That's good positioning by Mazin. You guys notice, it's more than likely that Oxy's going to slide this way on the wall.
Attack Jack is
He's doing pirouettes with his crosshair.
Yep, somehow finding Mazin.
Anyway, he's likely to slide into the wall because he wants to like be as fast as possible on these people's screens, bottom mid, expecting a lurker there. So he positions here for the multi. It's actually nice. It's good details against the Neon.
Look like on the recon as well. Zanatu might have it back.
Jack still wants to make a go of this one, even though time is ticking rapidly now, and the angles now watchful too.
He knows
gets the
both.
information. Big reveal. No more swings as Jack has to wait this one out forwards, and as he's swinging from the side, it's a good answer. Zanatsu straight on top of it.
Timing
once
peek
more.
off the audio.
8-2.
Makes sense. Well played.
String together a few more rounds off the back of this one may be salvageable.
Yeah.
Where do you put the wall in defense? Basic chokes, or do you put an elbow for info?
Bit of A pressure into an A pop. This one a fast A split.
Probably put on the mains.
If you
Just
play
a little bit of movement from Mazin, isn't it?
Pretty hard to.
The faster you play, though,
It's pretty hard
you
to bait
don't have
out.
to run it down off barrier drop. But as long as you're hitting
Not
the
so easy to
sights
bait out
the
when
first
you can get
30
timing peeks from
seconds or so,
everywhere.
you limit
I think
the
Vice is
amount
better
of
than Cypher on
opportunities
Summit.
you
No, I
have
think
to
Cypher's too OP.
push you
The fact that you can like
disrupt your hits.
cage your own main and default it yourself, use the cam as like a drone kind of to like get the info yourself. It's just so OP for attack.
Mid default here.
And Cypher's still high pressure in terms of like trip value on defense.
It's gonna be
Vice just feels too weak on attack these days.
bait players into spawn. What is that?
What a flurry of kills. They all drop in an instant.
All right, well played, Oxy.
Target prioritization off the charts. Oxy was more than ready for it. Mazin tried to make
That's
the most
pretty
of the
clean.
situation.
That's pretty fucking clean, man.
Zine would love to have his ult to be able
That
to
is
recover
pretty
the smoke,
damn
but he
clean.
used it in a
Fuck,
funky way.
Oxy is good.
Fake omen ulting to
Fuck.
dodge the drone from Jack.
I mean, claiming smokes always has that risk, chat. You might always, like, you might just get multied every time you claim a smoke. Especially if you're trying to do it without any noise.
With elbow accounted for.
Doing it without any noise increases the risk, right? Because you don't want to, like, wide swing into it. You don't want to jump into it. You're trying to just claim that smoke and then pop out of it.
Yeah,
It's gotta be unwinnable.
It really looks
Yeah,
Unless
yep,
it's
yep.
severe missteps by Cloud9.
It's hard.
The way they're playing though, not leaving anything to chance. Fibelops is locked onto the line. Hold on, ISO device is already that one.
Look at Fluxo have done better there. I mean,
but his players are lined up now, just 5 HP to work with. Zanatsu, it's nothing.
that's just the risk that they take in the round.
He possibly can.
Wait, is this happening? Yo, I looked away. What the fuck happened? Yo, I looked at chat. I'll admit, I looked at chat and somehow
12 seconds.
it went down to a 1v1. It's not winnable, by the way, but
got a full sprint
it's a
towards it.
1v1.
Needs to try and win this fight out. Oxy should be favored in every possible way. No time left at all.
Yeah, you can't play.
Oxy just knows to run. Time just ran way far too out there. And Oxy, okay, claims his prize in the end.
A 9th round for Cloud9. They are looking like a different team to the one that took the stage on Lotus. That is the difference that your map pool can make. From the bottom of their map pool up toward the top. What a triple
Just disgusting,
kill.
bro.
That's unreal, isn't it? Just contacting into double doors.
Their 3-2-1 could have been cleaner as well, but it's like
trade that out.
it's always going to be hard because even if their 3-2-1 is just slightly off.
Oxy kill 3 and lose the round. But we did it. Good shit, boys. Good job.
That's good. You know, honestly, I would much rather them have that mindset than the mindset they had before where they're just perma angry.
Never happened before. No, of course not.
Oxy kills 3.
Do you guys remember when 100 Thieves were down 12-0? They were about to get 13-0'd and they were laughing and everybody clowned them.
That's going to be going on both ways here.
Some teams just operate better in that environment, bro. Simple as being so cutthroat.
Hunter's Fury from Zanatsu. He's just hoping to hunt for a couple of these kills, potentially press Cloud9 into uncomfortable territory, but it's just Oxy.
Bro, this Neon ult.
Overdrive in hand, electrocuting them all. They can't stand their ground against all of this one. This should be just Cloud9 up to 10. Zanatsu again pressed into unwinnable spots. Left to do the most. It's just, yeah, toying with them. I respect it. They'll try and run him down now, though. Cloud9, 10-2.
What else is there to do but laugh when you were getting 13-0'd? Yeah, that's kind of my point. It's like
team, dare I say.
Certain teams do have like
dominant,
killer mindset.
And Oxy, it's his playground. He's no longer the rookie.
And they function better in that, but maybe that was part of the C9 like mentality shift, bro.
And he is
Felt like C9 before was so focused on mistakes and this super serious like culture. Kind of the way that Sentinels was, you know? I feel like Sentinels even said in their like listen-ins before, if you guys remember, like Kaplan was saying like, guys, if you see mistakes, call it the fuck out. Make sure this doesn't happen type shit, you know? Some teams just don't operate well like that. Like people just outright calling everyone out. Keeping it lighthearted is kind of a glitch for some teams.
Black equalizer and vibrance. I can react quicker to it. I can shoot better at it. And that way I can always trust them. That I can just focus on competing. My performance will always be at the top level.
Most underrated piece of util in the game, in your opinion? And then you list off Neon Stun. Bro, if people underrate Neon Stun, then they need to think again. GravNet, I'm kind of with that. GravNet makes sense. Were you part of Loud 13-0 EG? Yeah, I was. I was indeed. I won't lie. Cypher Cam being underrated, I think that makes sense. That does make sense to me. Underrated. Hold on. I need to open up like VALORANT on my fucking second monitor. Like, what are these pieces of util here? Underrated. 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 GravNet's actually a good shout. I feel like the pressure that you feel on the server when a GravNet is at your feet, you're like, I'm fucking dead. Probably KO Flash. This ability is so overtuned, it's actually disgusting. I've already went through my whole seminar on flashes. Most flashes in the game are around 0.5 second like visual plus audio cue. This is a majority of flashes. Phoenix and Yoru are actually 0.6 second visual audio cue. You guys know what KO's is? 0.3 seconds. What? It makes like no noise, no visual, and it just fucking farms you. And it's still getting buffed, by the way. Like the unequipped speed, like how fast you pull out your gun, got buffed like a while ago. And it's so broken. Same with Sky. The difference with Sky is it still makes noise while it's traveling.
No. They've just been stifled.
I think the problem that I see with most KO flashes is that people are bouncing off the wall. Bro, when it bounces off the wall and it makes this loud-ass spark noise, like, ew.
Well,
Every time I see it, I'm like,
here.
ew. But then if you peek with it while it makes the spark noise and they're pre-turning it, that's kind of method.
Aggression here with a paranoia, but how do these players respond to this one?
Where he's just actually just ran up into that duel. He killed him.
Stone unturned. Still, Oxy's going to be dealt with. Picking up in a bit of exchange now, but Vic surely accounted for.
Okay, I actually respect that out of Paula.
Tapping away.
Look at this timing. Bro, look at this timing.
He's going to be hunting him down and out. He's got the right angle. He's got the right idea of things.
Respect.
Already another kill found.
It's insanely composed from Zanatsu. Full walk timing.
Great idea. Luxo potentially in a good spot now. They can claim a couple of more kills towards them, but the bullets just not quite landing in the right places still.
They're both low.
Both ways.
35.
Up is the opposition. Jack now in that 1v2 and overwhelmed here. It's lovely work.
That's the pistol.
Remember, though, this is defense,
to make
Breeze.
something happen here. 10-2 down.
Skyflash is also 0.3, yeah, for audio visual. But the difference is the travel time and the unequipped speed. It takes you 0.85 seconds. 0.85, it's almost a full fucking second to pull out your gun after a Skyflash. KO's is way lower, it's like 0.6 or something.
To go and find the insert in double doors
And
would be a nightmare
an
to
instant
deal with
Skyflash lasts 1 second. Whereas like a KO flash right click, I think it's like 2. Is it 2.0? I don't know, something like that. Audio plus visual speed. It's like the telegraph.
I can't have a laugh.
It's like, you know how when like Yoru Flash bounces off the ground, then you finally see it? And this is like when it makes the noise. That would be 0.6 seconds for it to be on your screen or making audio in game. It's just KO's flash is so big, it's disgusting.
Areas of the map that are not A main.
Even Phoenix is 0.6 for audio and visual. It's like actually long. People are just not used to dodging it, and the audio cue is like so quiet.
Rare to see Fluxo go for aggression elsewhere. Parla is flirting with it over towards elbow, but this I think would be entirely the wrong round to go for it. When he has a phantom.
I'll say
so he backs up.
It's somewhat doable, but I don't like the buy here. The fact they bought 4 Bulldogs and they're down like this many rounds.
For it, these Cloud9 players are looking to see if they can hunt out, root out, potentially. Fireballs has been a menace with a sheriff in his hands, and to leap through the discipline.
Right.
Oh, God.
Down to go next.
Not again.
Oh, the anti-ecos.
Gonna be joking me. It's up to Parla to see if he can fix the problems now.
He can get peeked on any timing shot, and he's just so unfavored. It's a full W key lane, like, bro, like, it's just... When you're forced to W key for that long chat, it is not playable.
That pack mentality is working
Perhaps.
now, isn't it?
Well played,
They've handed
C9.
over the weaponry.
Very well played. I do think that Fluxo should also be more aggressive with their buy here.
He's left in a 1v4.
Marshall, 1 pistol.
How has this happened?
Do you want a real answer?
It should be 3 rifles.
1v5 fights.
3 rifle, 1 Marshall, and 1 pistol, like a ghost, bandit, sheriff, whatever. Something like that, so that they can actually buy an operator very quickly. Also, they can actually snowball into a win, but I mean, they lost the round anyway. Doing a non-greedy buy. So it's just cooked.
If you want a round to demonstrate how you don't play anti-egos, you would take that one.
I don't blame the players at the end. They're trying to salvage a dodgy situation.
Fight so well together? Yeah, they did. They did.
You could do it together.
Props to C9.
Yeah, you could do
that was
it
nice.
together. Might be better.
Okay. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, they were trying to recover a 10-2 half.
Yeah.
Bro, is this going to be like Bessia, actually?
You know,
Like Bessia crew?
You don't like the Duma take?
No, less
Yeah.
of that.
Yo, he's speaking you, by the way.
A little bit of an eco push together, and Celsius himself tries to hold on a bit too much as the solo player. Should have given up that ground.
Why do I feel like he was like jiggling while looking at minimap? I feel like he's for sure doing that, by the way. He must be jiggling while looking minimap, and that's why he dies. Because the guy's like on his screen shooting at him.
Storm Surge, blinding up 2Es. Shutting the door out in their faces. Jack does not want to donate a weapon, so he's just going to be backing out in a way, but the rest of his team's got their watchful eye up and around.
Yeah. Take that, Trip.
Yeah. That would be up to 12 for Cloud9.
Best ult combo in the game, only 2 ults.
Is Kazine looking to save the Bulldog?
Probably like Yoruso ult.
There's no time here. What do you want him to do? No clip through the floor? Get to the B site?
Run at people.
But I mean, it depends on map, no? It's kind of context.
I mean, he's on a save, isn't he? So
yeah.
Looking for him to
Kind of context, yeah, like, exactly. Like, you can say Teo Wele as like a guaranteed double ult kill, but like...
They would need 9 rounds
just context of where and when and why.
And win in 2-0 fashion. It looks very much like we're headed to split.
Fade Yoru is also pretty nice, yeah.
As Oxy puts on another
Honestly, Gentlemates this year made Yoru Astra look like the most OP combo in the game. Chat, they had like a 90+% win rate on Yoru Astra ult rounds. They lost 2 rounds, and it was like 2v5s.
It is nice to see. They've had a lot of weeks of doom and gloom.
I don't remember who did the stats for me. Was it?
Paula and Mazine again looking to fight over
Somebody did the stats for me on that, though. Just so you know. Might have been JT.
It's a classic defensive setup for
Love JT. W stats guy.
Is Zenatsu a bit of a weakness? C9 look like they want to prod in that direction. Holding for any aggression. But it's pretty unlikely. Fluxo don't normally like to push out through B or L.
Okay, top mid drone. I don't usually like mid drones, chat, because... I mean, I guess there's no pressure in op. But if there is an op in play... Oh no, B split. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We don't like B split, chat. Nope.
To the side. Zenatsu does just slip past. Not C. Straight through.
Well, this is part of the reason why we don't like B
Yeah, that
splits.
close quarters angle.
Too many good timing peaks.
For Cloud9,
Too many gaps.
good space taken up. Parla is immediately going to be absorbing.
It's just hard to play.
The side of the map.
Worst strat on the map by far. I think it's unironically like a 25% success rate. The best version of it, in my opinion, is like when you have one guy lurking up with like a normal B hit. That is the best. Wall goes here.
Be able to spot these players
Walk
out,
timing.
though. Fireball ops. Yep. Top of
Okay,
column.
Paula.
Save you.
Nice work from Paula to be able to clean up both of those there.
Control.
What's he doing over there?
Spike's going to be reclaimed as Zelsa's in a
Oxy's just him. I mean, Oxy's nice on this map, I guess.
spot really with 23 seconds.
24 and 8 is pretty incredible. That makes
not
sense.
Intended.
What the?
Hey, up. Straight off the floor.
Nice
and,
try.
okay, quick cleanup.
4-0-0-0-0 with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Cable on the floor?
I don't know.
I mean, that does happen in weird
It
spots.
does happen in weird
Love
spots,
Valorant.
unfortunately.
Love that game.
Winning the round, Brent.
No, yeah.
I think it's
Good old mollies in Valorant. Oh, there's a little... There's a little lip over there on the ground.
It's just to do with
Yeah, I guess that molly's going up in the air.
Tell him that.
I love the way that Zenatsu played that situation. He takes contact against the neon walls. You know that you're about to get stunned and slid on.
Yeah. Wow.
What is it? A
It's
plank?
like a plank.
Or like a
on the floor.
a
Something.
grate on the floor?
We're gonna get a closer look potentially.
Love that. Silver darts, yeah. I mean, as a Silver main, trust me, the amount of times I've like one bounce something and it gets stuck on like a pixel on the wall, and you're just like, okay then.
Do not change their defensive setups very much. If you walk forward, Celsius, you are gonna get paranoid.
Off
This is a
Angel
death sentence.
does not work, and it's Paula versus
What?
Celsius.
He's just 1v1.
Are you kidding me?
The player that was dropping 300.
I don't think that's how that fight's supposed to go.
An angle.
What?
You would have won down to him in that 1v4.
Yeah, my apologies.
Wait, what?
If it wasn't for the snake bite, you would have won.
That's what I'm saying.
We should replay that round, I think.
Wait, you actually get this guy out of here.
That's okay. 12-4.
Out of here. You're Cloud9 now.
They got good ults to convert here. C9.
Right there behind him. Cutting away the sound cues here. There's been no shift in the setup. NorFF is going to be revealing that it is just Mazine alone,
Cool.
and it should be.
Speed up.
Nail in the coffin for Breeze, potentially.
Cool.
Unless Mazine can do something about it, say something about it. He's already shots rastled off here. He's able to at least deal with the dart and back up.
Vic is also very late with the spike, but I don't think it'll matter too much. He just comes in now. He's got a Harbor ult to be able to play with. Should help them.
Bro, honestly, I think the meta should evolve to like, if you have all of this space, just go for the greedy NRG plan. I think it's good. I think it's good tech.
Ready and
That way you can actually play for these like wrap timings.
Sure they secure this round,
I like the late team fight. It's kind of on early
Position
timing,
on the right
obviously,
way.
Yeah, great
because you want to kind of kill people with this ult.
It's like gap onto the side. Tui's was hoping and hunting for it. That drone up onto the high ground is going to be seeing all Tui's.
Jiggle fighting with the neon ult, not so good.
Deals of Oxy handedly, but now it's going to be Fire Ops.
Both 1 HP. That does not look playable.
Taken forwards, ripping. Look, showed us absolute shreds.
Low time chat. He has to make audio.
Now, no real
Yeah,
chance.
it's cooked.
This is a, the
So
time has
cooked.
run far too
Well played.
short, and we will be going to Breeze, and we will be going to
It was pretty good as a, yeah, it's pretty good as like a zoning and stalling tool, the way they use the Harbor ult. They didn't use it for the team fight, but it bought enough time to make them win on time.
And for good reason,
Hold
by
on.
the look of it. We were talking about Fluxo looking good in maps that we had seen them play in.
Well played, well played.
But
Well played, well played.
different level when you're playing against C9 on a map that they enjoy.
No one ran
playing
Preds
here.
now.
They look very
Nobody ran Preds.
very ready.
That's
And
okay,
it
we
was
can run
another
it for
one of
next.
those obviously takeover games too. Lots of
Who would have thought
opportunities
Vice's
to
bad
get
on
Howard
Breeze?
a push.
Chat.
Started with an elbow push.
Both the teams coming from the Brazilian Tier 2 scene, they both play the same Vice Harbor. One plays Omen, one plays Viper. They both play it. They both play Vice. That shit, when I watched this VOD, it caught me so off guard. I was like, what the hell? Sliggy pays his mods and never misses spreads. That's all I'll say. Bro, I actually didn't know that Sliggy paid his mods until recently. Fuck. Now, I immediately felt bad, by the way. I immediately felt guilty. No, Sliggy's actually him. Sliggy's actually him. You got DRX or Zeta later? Zeta. Cheering for Zeta and DFM. How much is crazy? How much is crazy? DFM got to go on a run, bro. I would be fucking stoked. Will you be watching APAC? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to watch. So for those that are here for the first time, I know ads are like currently running, but for those that are here for the first time, I watch EMEA Americas every single game, no matter what. And then I usually like to watch the Japanese teams play. So I'll watch Zeta and DFM tonight. But I might not always watch Pacific because similar to Sliggy, if you watch all three regions, you just can't sleep. You just don't get sleep. So you have to skip some of the games. What are the Americas games tomorrow? MIBR crew, send Envy. I'll definitely take MIBR here, and I'll take... Bro, is it a crazy take to say Envy?
Once again, what have you learned from your time away? And how ready are you for this opportunity at play-ins?
All three regions? Well, okay, to be fair and defend myself, I'm going to play defense on myself, which is, you know, it kind of makes sense. You can't watch China and APAC. It's impossible. You legit cannot. So when I say all three regions, I mean like the three possible regions to watch. You just can't. They run at the same time. They coincide time-wise. You just can't. Split screen. I would be the best streamer in the world if I could manage that, analyze both games, one eye on each game, like a fucking chameleon. I have one eye on each game. I would need a Siamese twin to fucking communicate about the other game while I'm talking about the other one. What's the higher ceiling right now between Sen and Envy? I think Envy, but... Okay, here's the problem. Both teams... Bro, I think it's going to be a fucking bloodbath. This Sen Envy game is going to be a fucking bloodbath. Both teams kind of relying on individuals. They don't have crazy good, like, swarm-heavy team play or something like that. Kind of like what we're seeing from C9 here. It's just going to be a fucking all-out brawl. Like, they're just going to be dueling, bro. Sen has really good comms, though. It's not bad, though. It was not bad. But I think that their team play is not ideal. And same with Envy. Like I said, it's going to be a bloodbath. And Envy's kind of in good individual form. Sen needs Jerwin to show up, and Envy needs Kesnet to show up. That's actually valid. That's a good take. I think that's actually a good take.
Welcome back.
Kesnet on a good day looks fucking unreal, and same with Jerwin. Jerwin's like the first blood machine. I know I've showed this before. Just kill some of these stats. It's actually changed. Wow, Oxy caught up, bro. You guys see this stat out of Jerwin? Bro, I feel like the really good Jerwin games, he's like unreal. He's actually unreal impact. Even just in terms of like his kills that he does get in the server. Look at this first kill, first death. Like I think this doesn't do it justice because there's some players that have like omega stacked ones on like lower sample size. But the raw amount of first duels that he is like relied on to take is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy.
that Yoru being your solo duelist, you're very
So yeah,
restricted on
sometimes
how
your
you can go about
sender
taking those first fights, whereas obviously on this map they have
isn't,
free reign.
you know, always gonna get
All
value.
the players look so good, especially
Zikz, I love you.
when we're looking at players
W,
like
unpaid
Fireball
chatter.
and the anchoring that he was able
Min rounds
to
filter
do.
up there. I know, I'm
Anytime
just way
Fluxo
too
tried
lazy.
to go for a straight up exec, he was there. He had their number, getting multi-kill after multi-kill and just shutting it down.
Restart stream?
I feel like on Lotus team,
Nah, I don't think I
really
will.
looked uncomfortable. I don't know if it was the comp or just their
Should be
map
fine.
preference.
Yeah.
Like, they're not Lotus team. They looked way
And if it's
more
not fine,
cohesive this time. And obviously
unlucky.
it helps when your duelist is top fragging, because my favorite strat is duelist go kill as the IGL, and I get to chill in the backpack, and that's kind of what happened here.
Well, fun fact, Oxy
11-hour
actually,
stream,
his
damn you
best
grinding on?
performing map
Why do you have to
overall
restart?
is
When
Zikz.
the
Constantly performs
YouTube
on
VOD
this
gets to
map
11
with
hours,
an average of
55 minutes,
1.2 kills per round.
it,
the next closest he has is 0.8.
it starts
on Lotus.
overriding,
So you can tell on this map, he's so
like the
comfortable.
VOD, or it
He's
like
so
cuts it off
aggressive, and
entirely.
I think with this Neon, he's really
So
found
people will
his
probably
place
have
on this
to
team.
go to my
fact
like
that
Twitch
he's
VOD.
almost hitting
That's fine.
400 CS here is absolutely insane, but I think that that's the kind of story that Breeze has.
I'd rather
had
just
with
keep it all in one
Cloud9 is
VOD.
Oxy just being able to drop like almost 30 kills every single time, but even outside of that, we're going
And
back
then
to
people
those
just come
basic
back to
comps,
my,
the
like,
comps that
Twitch.
they were
Anyway,
starting to
it's fine.
thrive and starting to find their footing, and the comps where they're allowed to kind of have their own play style.
Was
with
2G
each role
Furia
that
worth
we
watching?
see,
It was definitely
and
a
it
close
just looks
game.
so
Map
fluid
3.
throughout.
Map 3, you got
I
pretty
want to
close.
say something about the Flux Show comp, because I actually like the
It was
Vice
a bit
Hunters.
of,
The
it
problem
was probably
is
the
it's really
lowest
strong
quality
when you
game I
get
think
in
we'll
that
see in
post
plans
play,
though.
because then you can cycle, okay, putting Harbor Wall up, that's first. Omen Smokes next. Then
Like,
the
if you're
Vice
watching
Lord,
for, like,
it's
good
really hard
Valorant-
for them to retake, but because they weren't able to
Or
get
to, like,
in that
learn something?
position and like get the bomb
Actually,
down
low-key
that
might be a
often,
good
it's really
learning
hard to
VOD.
get any value out of the Vice.
Yeah, and I think it was really nice because it was Oxy going and killing, but Fireball was also.
'Cause there's a
following
lot to
up.
learn in
He
that
was
one, let me
there
just say.
To get a pretty good amount. But let's actually follow up on the maps, because this next map coming in is Split. This is a little
I was
bit
about to
more
compliment you,
interesting
Zikz, but
because
then I got an
we're
ad, so
talking
never
about how
mind.
C9 are so good with their
No.
team fights. Their defensive.
How does plans actually work? It's kind of self-explanatory. Just instead of calling it plans, call it playoffs. And then just pretend that there's no playoffs. Kinda. It's just basically we're in playoff time. There's teams that are already up here with a bye. If you lose, you're going to go into lower bracket. If you qualify through lowers, when you go to playoffs, you spawn in down here. So it's a harder job. You can only lose one game. You can only lose one game in playoffs. That's like the big thing to take away. So, for example, Bestia, M80, 2G, if these guys want to make it to champs, they have to pretty much win out. It's 7 series from this spot, 7 series in a row to make it to champs. And look at this, bro. Bestia taken out, M80 taken out, 2G taken out. Bro, the partnered teams are looking pretty powerful. Looking pretty powerful. I do think the floor of Americas stepped up big time. Crew is looking like pretty bad. Envy was not looking great midway through the season, but they've been ramping. Furia, I mean, big win today. Not the highest of quality. They made, you know, a late swap into this like Neon Phoenix every map. As you can see, very different compositions. It's not easy to swap like that. And they looked okay. It can be better. It can be better, but like I said, that's usually the type of thing you want to do early in the season and have it figured out for playoffs. It's the highest position a tier 2 team has to get to champs. You have to make it to the grand final. You have to be top 2. Is there a chance you'd be willing to look at this game that I played? I'm not gonna do any like VOD reviews or anything. You had Takulila and David in your team. Bro, this David guy yesterday, this guy is so good with the Sheriff. It's unreal, man. I bet all 7 of these kills are with the Sheriff. Chambered Eagle? Appreciate the 500 bits, though. Thank you, bro. Low-key, that would be a cool series. What, doing like ranked VOD review? Chad, if you want to watch me doing ranked VOD review, I've already done it before. But I don't know if I'm going to do it maybe until off-season. Maybe in off-season I would do it. If you go here, playlists, go to stream VODs. If you scroll down here, all of these ones that say ranked VOD review, watch these VODs. There's a lot between Platinum to like Immortal 3. I give criticism to players and do direct coaching with them and call in that like in those VODs. Will I eventually turn it into a series? Maybe. No, Vado was just showing you the ranked games. I see.
See which one has the
Where is Iron versus Bronze?
Cloud9 recently powered
I
their way
think
to a
that
win
anything
against
below
our
Platinum, you
uniform
probably
split.
need to work on your
That was
mechanics.
really impressive. It was
Well,
very impressive. There was a lot of
anything
very
below
significant
Diamond, you
work
probably need to
detail
work on
they
your
put
mechanics.
into that map.
Yeah.
Zega
Diamonds
did.
start looking like a little bit more
Staying in the
normal
loop,
when it
really,
comes to
Cloud9.
mechanics.
Week on week improving here, and the challenge may continue.
So it's kind of hard to give criticism
But now
to
stylistic differences of the compositions we're talking about.
like
and
the platinum and
old
lower
guard
criticism
returning,
is like
really,
kind
a
of
lot
the
these
same. Like
Brazilian players
if you learn the mechanics of the game, like what
joining up,
crosshair
regrouping
placement
once more
is,
for another go of things.
peeking with
VCT on
intention,
the stage. This is their time to shine.
not
They
like
just have
walk
to
peeking
grasp it
angles.
here and now.
It's the double duelist that I got my eyes on.
You're saying that because you're Ascendant right now. Smile.
Newcomer Zanatsu.
No.
Because the
I don't play the game
explosive
enough,
way that
chat.
they were
If you
able
see
to
any
win
clips in
Losers
chat, just know
was
that's
by
all
popping
fake.
into those C
It's
sites
all AI.
and catching people off
Not
guard.
only is it all AI,
And the anchors of
I just don't play the
C9
game
hold
enough
on here on
to have good
Split.
mechs.
I think it can be a little bit easier.
I would have good mechs though.
Smaller choke points that they're going to have to go through.
I would have good mechs if I played a lot.
This is going to be a
You're just gonna have to take my word for that though. All right, lock in.
Zine loves faking. A lot of the time his Sky utility
Double
is
duelist,
used
but with
on the opposite
Astra.
side of the
Personally,
map
not a
to
fan.
where
I
his
think
team
that this
intended to
comp
go.
that Look Show is playing should usually have an Omen. Because then you have more utility to exec with.
Oh, look, they're rotating.
Yo, whoa, fake A heaven.
Builds off into spawn though.
And they've actually gotten all the way deep into spawn.
Jack ready to respond.
What is this round? I can't believe they still exec B when Ray's got all this space.
Cloud9. Again, the continuation of that pack mentality just grouped up. Follow where the action is.
That's immaculate stuff. The recognition that that was a fake so early on.
I mean, maxing.
Yeah. Going and grabbing the orb in the middle of this. The cam from Fireball Ops is a really good answer, but also just understanding the tendencies of your opponent.
These guys stick to the plan no matter what. Holy.
And the Sky, Mazine, the leader.
And Zanatsu had a max win kind of
An
round.
impossible task on his shoulders.
And they still exec anyway off the
win a
fake, bro.
1v5 to
By the way,
recover a
can I
pistol.
add, for those that haven't been here before, one of the phrases you'll hear me say a lot is that
Swiftly dealt
fakes
with.
are terrible.
With the ghost in hand here. Pistol
The amount of
over here
times
for
we've seen
Cloud9.
fakes,
At the beginning of this stage,
how
C9
often
could
it's not gotten
find a
value,
pistol to
it's
save their
disgusting.
lives.
They really could.
It is disgusting.
It was an actual impossibility for them to win on the pistol. In this game, they've only lost a single one of them.
Sending two people into a bomb
very
site,
quickly turned that
and
one
then you
back
have
around.
no sky flash, no raise nade, no secondary entry.
Great starts to these halves in general.
Pump
from
fakes are
C9.
good. Yes. Let me clarify.
Great opening
Pump fakes
here
are fine because you're
showcasing
baiting
some good
utility.
prep,
It
good
makes sense.
defensive
It's
setups,
good.
really good quick reaction.
But sending it, man, sending it.
And all bangers
as a
in on
fake-
Split, all bangers also have a Pausa Technica.
Of course.
It's just people are too accurate with their comms, bro. If fakes are for like ranked. I'm not kidding. You should like fake control
Yeah, it's a mild
somewhere and then use that to like regroup with your resources and then you commit into a hit. You know,
Like he was thinking really hard.
faking control is good.
Yeah, was he about to
Can you define a pump fake? Yeah, a very common one you'll see in the current meta, very common. We might see it this match even, is you'll throw a neon wall in one piece of util. Let's say, let's pretend like a sky flash, and the neon will make noise. This will pump fake with the intent to add pressure, make it feel like you're about to hit the site to bait out like an omen blind. So then the intention is later on, we're going to make pressure somewhere else. But now, since we got the blind out, we're going to end B. Make sense? You're just faking with utility or with like pressure to try to bait a reaction, bait utility out. It's very good. We might see that from C9 this game when they swap sides. Try to bait out like maybe Asher sucks, stun, Viper Molly, Raise Nade, stuff like that. There's a lot of pieces of stopping power
Bait Oxy into going for something aggressive here.
that you can kind of look to bait out.
Some level of information.
That's the type of faking I think is valid.
Doesn't paint out the whole picture.
Are there any other types of fakes?
Keen to really engage.
Lobs has changed his cam position. I can actually see over the
double
top of
fakes.
some portion of
Double
the floor.
fakes, somewhat valid.
They spotted there by the dog, so
If you do a shitty fake, and then make noise on the other side, people usually overreact. I think double fakes are really meta. We don't see it enough. It's harder to execute though.
Pistol in time. Mylos though immediately taking up vicinity, and a lot of this space for.
Louise is such a movement aimer, bro. He still has that in him.
Cloud9 still have the better weaponry while we're at it. Gun's not really able to be reclaimed, and JZZ can't do much on that high ground perch. Bring around the Rosies. Mazine just trying to barely escape out. Hold on. Can't really slip the net though, can he? Vic though is going to be watching for this one. Maybe he was blessed with the right clicks, but we're not living in
inserts.
that era.
Yeah, people will do like inserts off of like control, and then they'll fake something, like fake some control.
Dash in from Parla, hides inside of his cloud.
The types of fakes that I think are bad are the ones where it's like you're sending it into a bomb site with like 2 people, or with like a drone and like smokes, and then you have no drone guy or smokes for your actual hit. That's when it feels terrible.
Oh no! Oh, the lid was on. The lid was on. We're saved from
some Viper and Astra comp in this map.
Hallelujah.
Viper's obviously really good. Viper's broken on this map. But Astra, I'm not a fan. I think this comp is like pretty puggy. Attack is going to be hard for Fluke Show.
In the opposite direction.
The execution of this comp, it's so hard because like think about when you're on site and you're playing against this comp. It's high pressure to deal with like Jet, Dash, Cloud, pop flash through the Jet Cloud. But there's no blind. You're going to hear a star fly in from above. You're going to react to it naturally.
Zelsis goes and clears it.
And like the star has to be legit perfect.
Yeah. Just to make sure.
You get so much time to react to it when you're playing like Cypher or something.
And Mazine sends
I don't know, it's hard to deal with.
Once more. The initiator utility is.
How does this comp deal with Cypher? It's like they have to have like the sky like lineup nades. Like here, they're faking this mid control, and they're about to do a pop on an earlier timing than when this guy can regroup, probably. That means that they're not going to have flashes.
That the Trailblazer was used, so that's why he's calling for the mass rotation.
So like that sky flash basically needs to nullify the fact that they're not going to have flashes here for this hit.
It's a very aggressive angle, but
they've actually chosen to go through on the cage timing, which is very risky.
Straight in there with a trade. Fast lane, but no follow-up. Parla's on with a spike. Yeah. Just ignore that one.
Nah, there's a slightly better plant here, chat.
Nobody over towards
this plant here is better. You can see it from elbow, you can see it from on the rafter, and you can see it from A main. This one is like only planted for A main, basically. At least he moved away from the wall, so it's like somewhat planted for A main.
Show the ones that are twisting and turning, feeling that they are penned in a corner, because it's exactly what the case is.
Oh, this is really well played. That's really well played, man.
Straight in there with a Guardian, and this guy is not stopping anytime soon. Damage done. Finally stunted. This is still a potential now for Cloud9, especially with shots like this. The damage done, and
good replay timing.
He wasn't dropping down there. Maybe there was a world.
That was not bad from Fluke Show. It was okay.
Yeah, it's an important round for Fluke Show to be able to
off Angel into peek off. Flash refight is 2.
The ghosts were popping heads all over the place, and that's actually done quite a bit of damage there. There's going to be
wasn't Paula on Furia for a little bit? Yes, yes. Paula is from Furia, yeah.
Or they're going to have to compromise
from Furia, but like he joined Furia for a small period of time.
Big aim dink. Jack almost.
The timing on Vic dropping is kind of sad too.
Important kills though to put on the board.
Well, yeah, that's an important round for.
Yeah, they are going to sacrifice a bit of util. No boombot, no sky heal.
Massive risk, but it has paid out.
Has to be dealt with.
Weird scenario here where Parla is inserted. You know,
a really greedy cam. Just exceptionally greedy cam, and they didn't even do anything off of it. So what's the point of doing that cam that they can just hear?
A push on a mid-round.
If you're not going to plan to do anything off of it, you think there's like a future round?
Makes a lot more sense.
Future round, like an Omen blind Neon rundown kind of strat.
Not wasting the space that they've been given.
Probably, right? You're trying to condition it.
Givens, and that's a lot of space.
Lurker breaks it for free, then the next time you do it, you do that deep cam.
Just sat there though. I don't really know what he.
Omen blind comes from A main, or from the A site.
He'll come back eventually to help with the B split. Jizz is starting to come back over
Surely.
here as well. Jizz and Zanatsu can meet up. Fighting B main is everything.
Flashes and connect though, and there it is. Paranoia is want to play off the back of this one alongside that stun. It's B main control. You said it. It's everything.
It's a lot of util.
Lay it down on top of it, but you've lost control over towards B heaven.
When you know you've burnt a lot of util, chat, I think sometimes the macro game no longer matters. You just end where there's no util. Even if there's more numbers, bro, no util in this game, good luck.
Dropping down together, they don't really have a flash to play themselves in.
The sky is falling.
Here. Parla, still
he legit fell into hell
the rest of the pack
as the entry.
Joined him, moving forwards. Cloud9, it's Vic and Jack Forwards now, time is of the essence, and there's not a lot to go around. Fluke Show have got to try and find a way forwards now with 8 seconds remaining. The plan has to be committed. It's Mazine into the corner, and that ISO's a 1v1.
Peek him on
Mazine not able to help
quick
out.
timing.
Snakebite lay it down, and that is it. Damage done and more. Another round win.
Okay.
Added up onto the belt here of Cloud9.
Isn't that their smoke, by the way?
Success on Lotus.
Guys,
came
I think
from
they
double
smoked off their
duelist
own B
diving
split.
onto anchors
What?
and destroying them.
Chat, they don't, like, that's their
Where
Astra
is it?
smoke.
Why are they now playing?
They don't have
a
Sky
really
Flash to
slow,
actually break through that,
thinking man's kind
like,
of
their own
game,
smoke.
where they're inserting people into unusual positions?
That's confusing.
Moments, you know, try to make plans go together, okay?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Little boys all grown up.
Well, listen, I don't
Huh.
want to be hearing that from Zelsis.
I mean, by the way, I think that smoke isn't that
Especially
bad
with
if
the
Sky
quick
has a
round
flash,
right
but
now,
it becomes exceptionally bad when Sky doesn't have a flash.
It's been a long
Don't
day.
do that to me.
It's been a long
Don't do that to me.
Let's get started.
You
Brent
did
say
it to
Luke Show.
yourself. It's been a long day.
This team right here,
3-1.
the FX, it's
Let's lock
like
in, shall we? Let's lock in.
Luke
There's a
Show.
little bit of sting here.
Like that.
Hold on. There's
So it
knives,
sounds like Luke Show,
and
but
there's
it's
a gun on
Fluke
JSSA. Why
Show.
is JSSA not having the gun with the pack? Seems a bit weird to have that
Fluke
on the
Show?
lurker.
Fluke Show. Yikes. Man, I don't know how to pronounce it, bro. I've watched the YouTube video like 4 times.
Sky util that's not to set up his duelists.
It feels like they've lost the plot a little bit.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I think they're using their Sky util extremely weird.
very
We've
reluctant
spent
to just
double
let
Sky
Valorant
Flash
off
into vent,
the leash.
and now we have nothing for the split.
Afford to take a few
Whatever
risks
we want to
here,
do,
like you were saying, the blades
please don't A split with
Give
jet
Zikz
knives.
the gun and just
Guys, we
let him
can't
go.
use our gun on the ropes.
Send it
Do
over.
not A
Zikz
split.
is going to be used at that minute mark. Clear up a lot of this one here. They're all going to be broken in through mid.
No, break it.
There we go. Okay.
Break it for your boy.
50
Damn.
seconds. They've taken mid, but they don't have anything else.
Yeah.
They love going for 1-3-1
Cool.
defaults.
No A
This is
split.
how Fluxo often play.
Thought it was pronounced Flu Show.
B pop. Zelsis hasn't used a snake.
Yes.
Still fireball ops with everything to work with.
You have.
Yes.
fuel.
Is it Flu
You have
Show?
fuel.
He's A
Because
lurking
you said
as
like
his team goes for a
Fluxo.
exec.
No?
It's bizarre. It's bizarre. Power's going to be shut down straight out of the eye. Clay Pigeon shooting out for
Yo,
the
that
back
Astro
side.
Star
The
is
other
actually
guy
high pressure there, I
forcing
won't
the
lie.
issue. And what?
What?
A shot there, Tui's.
Nah,
Cracking
Tui's.
one. Puts Oxy to rest almost immediately now. We're going to see that
Man,
Cosmic Divide.
Astra ult sometimes just looks
that
so
flash was
bad.
bad.
Like, look
Went
at
into
this
the smoke.
Astra ult.
JSSA might
Is
have
that
a chance
good?
here.
13 seconds left. Tui's now picking up that
Well played.
upgrade. Jack being
Stick.
hard pressed now. Trailblazer is also going to be broken, just dodging and weaving here, taking a lot of damage though.
Okay,
There it
Jack
is,
has a lot of
round
time.
on the
He
board.
should put the pressure of the map on them.
Hard fought for Fluxo, but it's a shot from Tui's. That one.
Guys. If you're in a situation like he was there, wall, do you think you have better odds going through this fucking wall? No, obviously not. Or AFKing, doing nothing, and putting the pressure that you could have done this, and now they have to isolate 2 fights. They have to care about Heaven, and they have to care about Spawn. 2 players alive? That would feel way more normal of the round. You have 45 seconds to work with when the bomb goes down.
Hits the shot that he needs to be able to.
You're
get
right.
him
You
across
are
the
always
line.
critical on the one in the clutch. I see it now. It's actually true. It's actually true. I'm always, no matter what, I'm always so critical of the person that's in the 1v2 because it's like, bro, there is like a chance to win the round, but some people just FF. I'm not kidding.
Kind of 1-2-2
Like Jack there
Very
has
strange.
conceded the round based on how he played it.
Because they're also Parler and JSSA are not looking for an early.
He's
aggressive
actually
fight.
decided to forfeit
Still
that round.
passive, but they commit an extra body over there.
Just like holding for aggression.
Not like
It's
really,
Not really.
but you guys know what I
gonna be
mean.
arriving anytime soon.
He has a chance.
Do they go for an A exec with Mazine this time?
It's Cam. It's devious. Might be able to catch the time.
Yo, there's no way this like
Players out
ranked
yet.
cam is
Final
actually
watch.
getting
Wants
this
to
much
spam off
value.
This one. Saw that they were crossing.
Wait,
Full
what?
throttle. Immediately, players going to be returning out. Cloud9 trying to help out. It's Natsu.
Don't go through the wall timing.
Straight up into the skybox now, and as well, how are they going to be bursting through this one? There it is with dash forwards. Eventually, too.
Bro, if there's one more player in heaven, they were
forwards
cooked.
and through and in, but Fireballs is just chipping away at them, making it hard press really for them to get anything whatsoever. JZZ has gone for the plant onto A, and Tui's miles away.
Is it
but he's an Astra. I
JZZ?
think you actually can get away with that. here
JZZ?
for Tui's.
He's got to speed up. They're going to be aware, surely. They're going to be looking behind them.
Luis gets timing peeked at any moment and he just kind of dies.
Yeah, it's miles away now. Tui trying to get involved.
Yeah,
It's
he's
up to the
dead.
anchor players. JZZ, what can you do? Can you stand up to it? Not quite.
JZZ.
Cloud9 have every angle covered.
I got to give a lot of credit to
All right,
Fireball.
let me go
He's
back and
finding
read
cams
what Dev
all
said.
over the place on A that are devastating. Fluxo's
Second
play.
pronunciation is perfect.
Yeah, the ult was fantastic, wasn't it?
Lucaso.
But the setup, he catches Mazine
Yeah,
coming in off
yeah,
the trip.
yeah.
The cam spots all of the information and gives
As
the
a Cypher player that's actually a god cam, bro, like, to be fair, like, that camera might be seen every game in ranked.
And this is a massive
how did he get away with
to
that?
deal with? And part of the problem is that they're trying to play this very slow, intelligent game on their attack side. 1-3-1 defaulting.
Oh my god, hi Momo.
Hoping that they're denying a lot of
Oh
information.
my god, Momo's back, chat.
Util away from the pack to
Look at
disguise his
Momo.
intentions, but in reality, then they just walk towards Fireball Ops and he goes, lads, they're coming this way.
Oh, why she jump down?
Fireball Ops. I have loved the way that this guy has had a glow up. When he first joined the team, this squad was having a lot of trouble.
Momo.
And you didn't really get to see the talent shine
Yoink.
from him and Jack. Well,
No,
now recently,
don't run away.
especially on Split, I've loved watching him on Split.
No.
Having
No,
Imi
don't
drop down
punch
to
me.
that assistant coach position and just give Fireball Ops a bunch of information about
No.
what the defending setup
Alright,
looks
she doesn't
like
fuck with me.
and how you should best lurk into these spots. It seems to have empowered him.
Man, she loves being around me, but as soon as I grab her, she fucking gets my ass every time. She gets my ass every time.
The best out of all these promising talent joined into Cloud9.
Momo don't like the camera, I know. Clyde will sit there and freeze frame for like 20 seconds. No care in the world.
Honestly, credit to Imi as well.
Momo, however,
The preparation
you pick up
players have
Momo,
been talking
wow.
about it is anti-stratting.
She hates you.
Pretty clear win cons, and we're seeing an adjustment of the setup on the other side of the timeout.
Yeah, very different.
I do think there's a world though for Fluke Show on defense. Like if they get Jet up online pretty early when defense pistol, that I think this comp can kind of pug it out. It just doesn't feel like the way that Fluke Show's playing with their Sky Util that they should do any kind of defaulting. Because like every hit that they've done has been without Sky Util. Whenever they default.
For this B-pop.
And I think Mazine might have heard that in the timeout and decided to just start sending it. He ran through the one-way and pop flash.
Will punish all the way into spawn here.
Caught Fireball Ops off guard.
All over the place.
Caught him lacking.
Rapidly approaching him through spawn. Oxy.
Does Zikz watch APAC? I watch the Japanese games, so I'll be watching Zeta DFM tonight, yeah.
But maybe advantaged as well if Oxy's not ready for this one. The Bulldog, yeah, in plays, ready.
Unorthodox angle.
Out, showstopper utilized.
In a 5v3. I mean, that shows you how scattered they are mentally. I think they just don't have the confidence and the bandwidth.
Nah, 5v3, I'm down to ult that.
About how they should be safe.
Won't lie, I'm down to ult that.
They weren't under that much
Why the
pressure
Japanese
there,
teams? I've been liking
But fair enough. I mean, listen.
I've been kind of a Zeta fan
a bit of a weaker buy.
for a pretty
They
damn
also
long
come in
time.
with
My
a
wife
very
is
simple
also
game plan.
Japanese.
We are going to go towards B. We are going to pop
So
onto the
I've always
anchor,
kind of like just watched
bringing
the
it back
Japanese
to what
teams
was
play.
working on Lotus. Did it work? Hell yeah, it did.
Yep.
They ran down Fireball
And also,
immediately. I want to see more of
I
that.
fuck with May. May is so fucking good.
Works out as well. I mean,
keep it fast.
I was here when Zikz had 2 viewers and we were watching China at 2 a.m.
I think the tension.
The
that
good
they're
old
feeling
days.
Eventually in this one, they were having to use ults towards the tail end of that one, but
I think Zeta got this.
at the end of the day,
I
around
thought
win
we
is
were
around
married?
win.
What the fuck you
I think
mean
if we
we?
had seen this map go from
What do you mean we?
Lotus to Split,
Hey.
we'd probably be seeing them playing with a lot more aggression.
May's on DFM, I know. I fuck with
it feels
DFM
like
and
they're
Zeta.
beaten out of them on Breeze.
Especially when it's
What?
one of your better maps and it's just getting hard red. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, Cloud9 had so many good ideas to shut them down.
Yeah. Gets in your head a lot.
You live in a romance anime IRL. Yo, what the fuck?
Fireball Ops with some of his setup on A and then a trip for
Okay,
Vic to
off
play
Angel
with
here
the
for
blue
Oxy.
box for the B.
More of a
Heaven
timing
player
peek
to
angle, to
spam
be
off and get a
honest.
kill. Interesting.
Jiggle with gun out is kind of like scary for Zelsis because you can easily get angled from the opposite
Down,
side
yeah.
and just kind of die.
On some of the presence, the setup being peeled back to a degree.
Causes Zelsis to lean over, wondering if he needs to commit a snake bite.
I'm going to see
This is
Fluke
it,
Show
my
hit a
choice
little
today, but they're
contacto
ready for
here
it.
in the
They're
mid.
clearing it.
So they are
Getting
clearing in as well,
re-cleared.
just trying to peek off the back
It's a
of that
re-clear
one.
fight with 3.
Shots on either side. It's Fireball
That's
the one to claim that
pretty
kill.
big info, but is that like fast react info?
When it's the demon known as Oxy.
Chad, they're making full audio running at B main, and now the reaction is everybody in B main.
Increasingly obvious
I don't think they
awareness
needed to
is
speed
gonna
up here, bro. 1 minute
be
left.
through on 2. Vic's already placed down
Like
that
rage
smoke.
rush into A because your A
Use that
player died.
paranoia early. He's waiting for the
think
next
they're
level
cooked.
of util to be used. And there it is.
4 here.
Flies forwards and it goes on either side. The rest of Cloud9 are already in play. But
What?
there it is.
No
Quick
way.
flash
No
on
way
either
they-
side. So
they
that's
win this
just
round, by the
released
way.
with the 2. Vic playing
Vic's just
towards the
into-
back, but he's
that's
just
not
leaving his
good.
hand to the open. Not ideal. 2 wins.
Jack closes it. Well
Can't
played.
capitalize in time. It's Jack
Bro,
that
I
saves
mean,
the day.
Omens are so tempted
to
by
close
this
it
kill
out
1
there.
and
He had
TP
a
button.
really
Like, they just
difficult
have to.
Little clutch situation.
They're actually
earlier
kind of
on, and
funny.
here, able to clean up. top of the scoreboard for C9.
Bro, 4 people
that
there, and they
janitor
almost
duty.
lost it. I mean, it's just Zenatsu, because he
look
had
at
the
that.
right side wrap. They actually didn't read it. And he had a multiplay.
Really the issue.
It was pretty nice.
I really like, actually, the fact that they were able to
The lure
still
of the
get past
void.
the
Yeah, a
triple
bit, I
blue box
guess.
With a flash for Zenatsu to play on.
Good hold, guys. Come on, Jazz.
It's closer at the very least.
That was
when Fluxo
hectic.
are going for
That was fucking
ideas
hectic.
like that, the B-pop.
I was thinking looking for C9. It's like sketchy at times, but like
This is not going to be a full A.
I think it's
though, 'cause
pretty good for
Zenatsu's over
C9 to be
towards B.
honest.
So they're still planning on just A ramp defaulting by the look of it. They're not even committing.
I do think that C9's
another one of these
side of
slightly
this, like
slower
they
rounds.
should probably be getting like 8, to be honest. 7 or 8.
Gearing up.
Bro, their comp is so defense oriented. And they're playing against like Astra.
Already on it.
Like, Jet, Raze, Astra.
Is being cleared
And
as
based on the way that Fluke is playing with their Sky Util,
extremely proactive
bro,
at
I'm
clearing
actually
those A
surprised they
ramp
have 3.
Yeah, they've got a read that it's going to end B. Like, anytime there's fake A ramp pressure, it's a B finish. And they just know. Zenatsu's got to be the
C9's been
playmaker
pretty
here
gamble
up through
stacking,
B
and
heaven.
it's been
This
kind
is
of
the gap
valued.
that C9 is leaving.
It's a significant one. No one's watching Heaven this entire time. Zenatsu, it's a prime opportunity potentially to jump on it, but Oxy just turns his attention towards it and snaps to it.
They need to throw more
to the
pressure there
dome.
for Zenatsu to take that timing. Why are they, like, this just doesn't align, Chad. It doesn't align. If he wants to take this timing through the smoke and they've set this all up, why are we in mid? Why are we leaving? Why are we not pop flashing, baiting crosshairs toward B?
They could run a B split. And I think
It doesn't
would be
make sense. They're
devastating
making him
because
send it alone when there's no pressure and no
in the whole of
noise.
heaven.
Yeah.
All they're going to be
Entirely
doing is
B
holding
heaven.
gaps.
It's a nightmare if you.
No, that actually made me mad. No, I didn't like that round. I actually did not like that round.
I think Zelsis has to be really cautious playing against this comp in general in mid. Like, mid is not an area that you can particularly defend. If you think about how Vipers would normally want to defend it,
They're just not. They're not pump faking enough pressure to bait for Zenatsu. Guys, Zenatsu's in a max win scenario. He's found a sick lurk timing. He can take an insta peek behind them, but they're not putting enough pressure to play off that win con.
walk up mid.
Whether that be a team structure system or calling structure,
There is a reason why this
whatever
map
it
is
is. It's just not well executed, man.
Nightmare for SDK.
Hit it.
Yeah,
Hit it.
Okay, contemplating.
Ooh, what
Haven't
the?
seen one of those before.
Second guessing.
Maybe heard something in the comms that he liked. You know, he was gonna call for just B hits, and then here's his team.
Yo, edging is a
Say it
crazy
anyway.
first message.
Fireball Ops fell to one of these explosive B pops before. Can they find him once again?
Again, he's going to be challenged. He's going to be watched for here, but he sees all that util moving forwards now. He's got at least the trips to help out. Big reveal.
Whoa.
He's all the way forwards again.
Yo.
Running straight towards them, and he's just ripping
Are they
them
fade
apart.
ulted?
It's 2 kills. Rest of Cloud9 trying to flood him, and JZZ with
JZZ?
difference maker this time.
2v2.
Pulling all the way
Hold
out.
down.
It's a pit that's going to be dropped down. Gives him a bit of cover now into the 2v2. 2E's though, only on 5 HP. And that snake bite, that's going to be fine.
Threw a fucking poison bolt at him.
With the pit up, perhaps there's going to be a chance. Sidestep.
It's a lot to clear with the Sky Ult, or Sky Dog, to be fair.
The dog's gonna find it by process of elimination. They know where JZZ is now, I think.
Surely, but still obfuscated.
Is it even in the ult, bro? Is it in the ult?
JZZ out into the open. He doesn't have that snake bite.
NT.
Snap it to the side.
He's done what he can.
He really has.
Bro,
Celsius, though,
bro.
has it under control.
It's a direct fucking hit from
See the way that
Zelsis'
C9
poison
are
bolt, bro.
adapting and learning over time.
That's
They've been caught a
crazy.
couple of moments in rounds earlier by that double blast pack and the flash play out through new box. You normally expect double duelist teams to go straight down the gut, but Fluxo have been
Like,
doing
okay,
a lot
by the
more
way,
of
how
this
is
new
Oxy
box
getting away with
push.
this? He's like
You see
running in there full
Oxy
audio
and
like
Vic
that?
Just read it completely here. There's a paranoia down the line as they flood out through
That's a
heaven.
pretty nice transfer.
And then Oxy's running around inside those smokes knowing that he could just clean people up.
Come on, baby, let's go.
C9 are fully in control of this. I mean, the score is still only at 7-3 right now. It's not like they are dominating with a 10-2 half like it was on Breeze, but they are the team controlling every aspect of this. Yeah.
Too funny.
Certainly are,
Too funny. Second
finally
time out?
SDK,
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Contemplating it
Second time out, 3-7. I get it, bro. Honestly, if you can get 5,
These last few rounds,
if you really trust the other half,
work needs to be done to just
perhaps.
make it even.
That's the second time as
Foreseeable.
well.
Yeah, exactly, right. Which is probably why.
Is
we're
this the
doing
same
it
tweeze
about
when
it,
it's the
right?
one that
You
used to
don't
be
wanna
on loud?
wasting
Yes.
it, potentially, but It's not going to be a waste if you can get your team back.
You would probably remember a lot of the names on this roster outside of Zanatsu, because Zanatsu is their new player. Everyone else has played in Tier 1 before on this team. Paula had a very short stint.
This comp is an attack-sided comp. If you go in down at the half, no matter what, you are going to be feeling like you're under pressure. But
yo, think about if Fluxo had pistol though. This would be a 5-5. That's how math works.
Genius VCT analysis.
Hi Zikz, I've been watching you since EWC, but mainly on YouTube. But just want to say that your streams have been enjoyable and have been actively watching. Congrats and don't go bald on us. That guy's not paid, by the way. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Cheap shot.
Extremely unpaid chatter.
We're in the same boat.
That guy's just being nice for fun, for the love of the game.
Sure, we're trying to wait for the entire time at slow default, but just on the other side of the timeout, it's a perfect
I actually like it. I like it a lot.
In the tail.
Feels like
woven out here by Cloud9.
Wait, how's our Sky here? Wait, what?
Been passive almost the entire time.
Oh, is it because he flashed A and then he ran over? I see.
And now they turn up the tempo.
I was like, wait, did he stay in spawn?
Until the second tag timeout was used. It's a great thing to go for. It disrupts it. It's pretty much like what was happening on Breeze.
I mean, it makes sense that they would go for some sort of a B play because it feels like Fluxo has kind of devolved into like, I'm just going to keep going B main.
Around any one of these corners. But if he can find a gap, maybe Jezze can come back to him.
How much for paid Glazer?
Like Jezze says 4K in the previous
Bro,
round.
I don't pay anybody.
He's got
no offense, mods. I'm sorry. Sliggy's the goat. I mean, how rich is Sliggy? Fuck.
You're being given this much space and this much respect.
Oh my God, it's actually respectable though. That's extremely respectable. How many streamers actually pay their mods?
Jezze needs to get into a more aggressive position.
Nah, nobody. No. Did somebody really make an account named Zix's bald head?
Well,
is that good?
It's a save now.
Yeah, definitely will be. Decision is made. That's not what you want to see.
It's very frustrating from Mazin's point of view when he's secured the whole of the B site and he feels like he could.
Please set me free. I can't breathe.
He can't do everything.
Account created 1 minute ago. Fuck you, man.
Cloud9.
Fuck you, man.
Went out with some absolute
I'm not bald.
reactions.
I just like wearing hats.
Yeah. The two maps that they feel comfortable on in this pool.
Mod that guy. He's not getting mod.
They've just been cooking.
Yeah. And the fast tempo play here just went the entire game.
No, I like the idea though. Counter the approach
waiting,
that Fluxo have been doing over and over and over.
Whatever you want to call it.
It's really disruptive after the timeout too. Anything that Fluxo wanted to plan for that round, they're just getting cooked at the first second of the round.
Themselves do something fast. They have a very fast mid take. I've seen them do it, but not in this game.
Hello Zikz, I lost my job and Tarek Shah will be paid Glazer if you have any openings.
Hold on.
Potentially.
That is a weird round.
It's a disaster.
Don't start. It's early days. No one's died yet.
Okay, they broke the mid trip. That's the hard part, I guess.
If Oxy goes down, he just wins the fight.
Okay, so Oxy just walks on Jezze and just kills him.
Easing up the pressure now from that A.
His B-split's looking money.
No longer a
easy kill technically on Vic if they peek it good.
All to play for now. Victor onto this high ground. That is
well played.
Lovely
nice shot.
Entry.
Upgrade on the gun too.
Straight side step and most of it now.
Chat, Hell has been a very scary angle these days.
Oxy on the flank.
He's so fast. He's already taken up residency.
Yeah, Oxy's position is probably being overlooked. Yeah, that's wraps on the round and the half.
2 drop down, facing the wrong way. All that pressure. Cloud9 create a perfect pocket to play around at Oxy. Quick to jump on it now, and it's a plan that has to be committed.
So not too need to pick. If he can find a kill, he has the
ult. Observing.
Causing divides.
What?
Pass, though, and he's found an angle potentially to work around ult.
Did Zelsis go through, or did he peek his gun barrel through? I need to know. Chat, I've always theoried. You should always test to see if you can force your gun barrel through to shoot the other side. Because you can do a jiggle peek and kill the guy behind the wall.
As much time as you were hoping for, but with shots like that,
they lost.
The hell cares? Fluxo, they potentially now have a lifeline.
They lost.
What a round from Fluxo that was.
Did he go through?
Got themselves into
I need to know.
And then they fumbled
Check
it a little
message.
bit with Oxy's flank.
What do you say?
They recovered it with some incredible playmaking.
Momo looks like she'd make a good soup.
And Parla, powered by their duelist ults. We do not need
what
to
the
see that
fuck kind of comment
again.
is that?
The rest was brilliant.
Okay, let's see.
See the blade storms though.
But I didn't see it. Chat, I didn't see it. No, did I see it?
Lovely shot. I mean, just
I didn't
a
see it.
as well.
Yep.
The swing in the face. It is
he did go through,
and it's potentially given his team
Check on Momo.
a chance.
I see her. She's over there. I see her. I see her. No, Chad, he didn't mean like Momo in the soup. He just thinks that Momo's like a chef. Zix's baseball cap. Wash me, bro, please. I've been working a 12-hour shift. Bro, these names are getting ridiculous. These names are getting ridiculous. Nah. You better be careful, bro. I'm thinking about throwing the pipe.
Home and couldn't believe my eyes when I saw C9 pull off an incredible win. And I mean, listen, I know you guys are great, but 100 Thieves is an excellent team. They've been playing great all stage long. What was that reaction? And how'd you guys feel when you walked off that stage after beating what was arguably like the best team in your group?
I will say, after the G2 game, we were a little shaky, but I'm not gonna lie, we caught our stride and we were very confident after the 100 Thieves win, so yeah, I'm very happy now.
Okay, so look at that, so happy, so thrilled, so full of joy in life. Love to see it. Look at this happiness.
Chat, look out!
As a happy guy. As a happy little guy at the top of the scoreboard.
It's nice to see Cloud9 have definitely turned around one of those frowns that we were seeing earlier on in the stage. They were in just a dismal state, to be honest. The way that they were playing, but they are looking a lot better.
Yeah, the dench is way too funny, bro.
Good adjustments and reactions, but
that is actually my favorite. Needs to be louder.
So maybe there's a chance.
Bro, you guys gotta dodge that.
Round
what the fuck?
Brings it.
All right, lock in.
A possibility.
Brian, oh my God, wait. We need to listen, actually.
About the dream powering them through. Well, they are down at 8-4.
This place is just like home.
Is hanging on by a thread here in the upper bracket of play-ins.
Sorry.
And they are facing a C9 attack side that has lurk threats on either avenue.
All right, lock in. Okay. WinCon, Fluke Show needs pistol.
Both outsides of the map with their lurkers.
What in the smoke?
3 through the middle. It's tough to play against.
No, we're really not gonna play the gap and get the info. Nah, Jay says, hey, you gotta hold that gap. Surely. No. Surely we're min-maxing, holding that gap, seeing, oh guys, there's no cross, and then Raze doesn't have to focus on it at all. No.
Maybe they've got a hope.
It's a very committed
Nade,
position, though.
flood.
He needs a bit of a bailout. That's what Zanatsu's job is. But
where did my Sky go? He never peeked. Now he peeked off the flash. Where's our smoke?
A lot of damage done. Snake bite.
What is happening?
Sails a little bit further forwards here.
We don't have another smoke, I guess, because of the mid default? Like, where's our screen smoke? I'm confusioned.
Bring Fireball Ops way back up.
What about, like, if we had an orb for this strat? We could orb screens or orb heaven.
Now we're seeing that discipline.
20 seconds until Jack gets a flash.
We end up execing with one smoke.
That kind of thing that they'll gonna be.
We had a gap in the one smoke we did throw on the mid default.
Pala should be trying to fight this one.
3-3.
Got a sheriff, got a dash.
Stun.
Way forward. They've got the right tools for the job.
Timing walk is nice by C9.
Done now.
Oh, spotted early. Might be.
There, but oh my,
wow, well done. I love the walk timing. That's nice. They read that it's a screens heavy retake.
Around the side there, just get one step
they actually walk up.
The retake, like a house of cards, came tumbling down all at once.
Chat.
Ghost shots.
I'll say this 100 times once you watch the stream over and over. This position, peeking screens, max win every time.
Still, I guess
pay attention to it every time you see a split A post plant. If you're able to take that walk timing, you're not dying to heaven. That will always net you a kill. It's so favorable. So favorable. The fact that Tweez actually spots it on a jiggle, it's kind of lucky. You should have died. It's because that player that you're peeking is usually the one that's like peeking into elbow. So you kind of catch him on a good timing most of the time.
Claw their way to victory, but it's all been going wrong for them.
Vic holding a paranoia here.
Nice little high-low, good little detail. I like this out of C9.
But the A side of the map is actually.
I like a lot of the stuff I see out of C9.
Just trying to scope things
Maybe not on the first map, but
they spot Mazine now. It doesn't actually give away the game.
No.
Feels like much more drilled than before.
Hard to tell where the stack is. Fireball Ops, if he, I mean, it is a good idea for.
This is the classic 4-1 scouting chat.
Even if he dies, just to see.
We always want the one. We want one person dueling this guy, so that he's not able to get this much space and info. Watch, he's gonna see the high-low backside, die. They're gonna speed up into A because they know 2 players on an anti-eco round means that there's usually 4 on that side of the map because everyone 4-1s. So if you see more than one, that's more than likely 4 people there. It's an easy reaction. But if one person off-angled B main and killed him,
this is risky.
he would have been cooked.
A rifle alone against potential eco is going to be swarming you.
Because then, you know, a silent 4A stack, they would have actually ran it down.
No. That's knife out. Slow walking. Tui's is looking to
Tui's timing might be interesting here.
Pressure now.
Flash.
Forwards, and that it should
Beautiful.
be curtains. That's a rifle handed over. It's dissecting most of this site. Screens though,
5v3.
still control there for Cloud9, and with the long-range weaponry, surely going to be able to find a way forwards. Time ticking. Shots still ringing out though, as Astro trying to find it, and JZZ just desperately trying to get on board, trying
Half
to find a
kill.
win con.
Has to.
Not that half earned, it has to be that full stick, and Jack knows it. Can run it down to the bitter end. 10-4 is the scoreline we're looking at.
Scary, scary,
It's an
scary,
expensive
scary.
one, but C9 will just be happy that they managed to convert it there. Zelsis getting himself into a solo position with a rifle did add a little bit flavor of danger.
No
let's
way
say,
is that
to
the
round.
AI summary. That AI summary
And
sucks.
it should give Fluxo an opportunity.
Zikz vape pen, why did you leave me in the garage streamer?
Advantage.
First of all, I live in an apartment. I don't have a garage. Also, I don't vape. Second of all, so if anybody says L vape, I agree. I want you guys to know that.
Knocked them down to the stingers.
Okay, this bonus is looking like 4 stingers.
Single advantage and win they can get really at this point.
And once again, Fluxo not winning that pistol means that they're not going to get an operator online, so it's a lot easier for C9 to actually play against that comp. They can contact a lot more stuff.
Completely with the timing now.
Like, they'd have to play a really good off-angle game, and yeah, they've just gotten 2 picks.
What's going on? Parla second guessing himself.
Hello, what are you doing there?
Doing a spit take. Yeah, he's like, you're not on my team. Finally
We
rooted
might
him out,
ISO
though.
one.
Still, this
Smoke
is
was
a
on
dangerous
good
situation
timing.
to be in. VCT has to be conceded here in the
Bam was
footsteps too.
close.
He was hoping for that lucky connection.
Yeah, he can't die here though. They're going to have to try to play the 3v4 retake. Nice.
Oh, Cypher there. He took first timing up
nice
ramp.
position to win this round.
He's gotten away with it as well.
I think Vic might have just slipped the
Well,
timing as well.
not really
There's no
gotten
way
away
that
with it because he
Zikz thinks he's
died,
there.
but you know what I mean.
Oh, look at that. What a devious
This is
timing that
weird.
Vic has just found. Past
Chat,
Mazine and
I don't
Paolo.
feel so good. 2 players already gotten upgraded because there was loot
the insurance
to pick up from the kills.
Right angle. Zelsis playing up top. He's going to be dodging a lot of this util, and there it is. A flash
Oh.
and a swing
So
coordinated.
Zelsis kills him
well
anyway,
here.
not even the
Time
backstab.
again ticking away. And once more, the options running dry.
And now it's a
Decision
save.
again made
11-4.
for them. It is a heartbreaking fashion.
Yeah.
Yikes.
The way that these rounds are
Are
going.
you on hymns? No, and I'm not
Brazilian
balding.
squad just cannot get
In case you were
anything
wondering.
done.
And I'm not
They're
insecure
coming
as
apart
well,
at
in
the
case you're
seams
wondering.
the seams here, so. Tui's at least manages to hold onto the gun, but all of these
cannot get anything done.
What the fuck?
No, they're coming apart at the seams here. So. Tui's at least manages to hold onto the gun, but all of these incredibly important rounds, whether it be the pistol or anti-bonuses like this. C9 did not get this one with good fight. Everybody on C9 died in the previous. The weapon advantage was massive for Fluxo.
What the fuck was that?
They just couldn't hold on.
All tier 2 teams lost, by the way. It's
And
not
they
over
also
yet.
demonstrated that they don't
It's
actually
not
have
over
the
yet.
macro understanding of the timings of the
Zikz, have you thought about the meta for Abyss?
Despite the fact he didn't get a kill, just
Not
slipped
really.
the net up through ramp.
Abyss kind of boring though. You play 2 smokes
The
characters.
natural action was happening elsewhere.
It's a hard committed
You put the
position
smokes
here,
in mid, and then you slam a site.
Flash is going to be getting that
I'm sure you
connection
can play a
now, but
lot
he's
of
gonna be
different
playing more
ideas
action where
or
that
a lot of
came
different
from. Players
comps.
are rapidly approaching his position. And he's putting a squeeze on.
What about
Reinforcements
Neon,
gonna be
though?
late arriving. Cloud9 have got
A lot of the
full
meta
residency.
entry paths
The
were like kind of
A-side,
onto
they're
elevation.
taking- Should be that 12th round. A smoke.
Okay, well they have to
Cause for
win this
concern,
round,
but cleared
even
up
though they
nevertheless.
lost
the
a player,
extra layer
and they have
here
to play
to another
retake without a sky.
Yeah, forward onto the angle. It's going to be cleared. It's one way to do it. JCZ puts his body on the line. At least going to be traded out. Main control.
Triple swing as well into
active as
heaven.
long as Zelsis
Bro,
is
when I
alive.
watch C9,
Potentially
sometimes
could be
they just genuinely look
exactly
fucking
what his
insane.
team
Like, they
needed.
look
This is
actually
straight
good.
from the top there, but Oxy trying to hit it with a transfer.
Some good individual moments.
Can't get that online, but it does just
Some
lead
good
up to
like
Zadatsu,
team
and there it is,
fights.
Zelsis.
Like there is like
Straight from
multiple
main,
triple
up to
swings.
12 now for
It's kind of good.
Cloud9. One more round is all it's going to take.
The story early on for this match felt like Fluxo
Zikz,
were
you play
coming
any
in
games with
a
your
lot of
girl?
fire, a lot
Yeah.
of passion.
These
on a
days after
revenge
stream,
tour
which I don't have much
to try to
time.
fight back against
I'm playing
those teams
WoW.
at the top of the totem pole that have done so
But we
much
play a
damage
bunch
to
of
them
random
in
stuff.
the past.
Usually we play double up.
Yeah, it's just another bruise
TFT
here
double up.
to add to the
We've been
pile.
ranked 3 and 4 before.
Despite
Like
the
challenger,
successes of
like
Lotus, they would need to win 8 in a
600
row right now,
RR or
and there's a
something.
great chance
LP?
they're going to get 13
I don't know.
forward, just like they did on Breeze. They've been down and out in these final 2 maps.
Staring down the barrel at this point.
We actually
Lower
spotted him.
bracket.
No, I didn't.
He's
He was
awaiting
preparing for a
with
jump
open
spot. Makes
arms.
sense. I mean, 12-4.
It's been hard going for them.
Is 12-4 happening? If it was a 12-5, then it would happen. You know what I mean?
Just
Chat?
woken up, really. Map 2 onwards. And what kind of pep talk they were
You know what I mean? 12-5?
Clearly worked.
Yeah, it definitely did.
What's online potentially to put a stop to any of this one here? It's a Trailblazer that's clearing
It's a weird angle.
Picture 2E's, a pixel angle forwards.
This is the value of that. Whoa, he's pulled that star. Psycho! Nah! Wait, I thought he was smoking that.
A lot of damage in the process.
This is guy mental.
They need a hero play from someone
What the fuck was that?
The most successful.
No, that's a man who's lost any care.
Pile of forwards, he's next up. Teammate at his
High
back.
pressure Valorant is when you've lost the ability to care. Yo, what?
It's good movement. I mean, he hasn't taken any damage in the process. Avoided most of it now. And an Neural Threat is going to be pointing out these players' positions.
One of the better positions they've been in.
This can't go wrong. I mean, listen. Taking over control of this one. 25
The one benefit for Fluke Show is that they don't have any like C9 doesn't have any good like high pressure ults. But that's actually nice by Jack. No, it's actually 2v2 with space, chat. Do they read this off angle?
Is this going to be accounted for? That is the question. The answer is no. Final ops. He might just put a stop to it. It's all on Parler's shoulders
Jack's
now.
one.
Bladestorm out.
Planning for heaven as well.
Damage done. A weakened Jack just trying to run himself away. Fireballer's trying to activate off to the side.
So we're pulling out knives. With
Too
knives.
much in
Is
the
that
end. The bright
good?
lights blinding.
NT,
Cloud9
NT,
standing up to
NT.
that test. They shake off that map 1 from earlier. And they
I
show
don't know if
that
that's
new
good, but
form
that's
that
okay.
they've
Well
been
played,
cooking
C9.
in the oven.
An
A
absolutely
little
dominant
sus on the
performance,
first
as
map.
you're saying. On the maps that C9
But-
are comfortable on, they were clearly way better today than Fluxo.
A lot better, 2
Looking
and
like
3.
a very competent tier
A
1
lot
squad.
better, 2 and 3.
Fluxo, I feel for the guys. I really do. This is a
Is
squad
EMEA
of
just
players.
bad?
For Zanatsu, it's a
I don't
new
think that
experience.
the
Get
lower
beaten
middle of
up
the table
by
of EMEA is not
an
great.
experienced squad
I think
at
that
the top
EMEA
of
has
the
some like
scene,
good
but
top end
for the
teams.
others, it's got
In
to
my
be
opinion.
flashbacks to situations where this has happened before.
Which
in
set were you guys
previous
number 3
years.
and number 4?
From 23
I don't
and
even remember, to be
24.
honest.
But C9 are looking strong on maps like
We
Breeze
played
and
so many
Split.
sets, they all kind of blend
They might
together.
be able to put a little run together.
No, they really might. Honestly, this team is...
Okay, see, it's perfect timing for the YouTube bot as well, because it's at 11 hours, 53 minutes.
Yeah.
WC9. They clutched out for the YouTube
Going
bot.
to be a match that they'll feel like they've got what it takes to be able to win.
Now, they could be proud of themselves, I think. The improvements that they've made.
Tier 2 NA is bad, Tier 2 EMEA is good. Oh, I mean, it's a combination, right?
Overall.
I will say the lower end of
this stage is
EMEA
structured,
does
it's
feel
about
very
the long haul.
inconsistent.
It is like this.
They have like really good days and really bad days. Like how else could Heretics be like,
But it
bro,
didn't
they're
matter
13-0ing
necessarily
teams
as
twice
long as they got better.
Yeah,
as long as
in this regular
as long as
season.
they got to the point where they could
And then they end up going out like what, like
when it came to these elimination matches, or at least
12th or
games
something?
in the bracket stage.
They went out in like lowers round 2.
Long-term mentality is needed, really. Especially with the change.
Who even is top of table in EMEA? Vitality and who?
Realize
BBL,
that there's still chances.
KC, Team Liquid.
Really at this point.
I think those 4 teams are pretty good.
They are looking better and
Wasn't
better.
Fnatic one of those 13-0s? Yeah.
I think they're one step on game.
I think KC is my like
As it turns
favorite
out,
for
this is America,
EMEA.
it's not EMEA.
Those guys are
And
way
so
too
yeah,
good.
the tier 1 teams seem to be doing a lot better here than they were in EMEA.
Definitely so. Well, with all that being said, we're going to send it down to the floor. GB is standing by.
Check match
So the one
stats.
and only Oxy
Gotcha.
for our Verizon post-match interview, so please take it away.
Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Look at Oxy.
Appreciate you so much.
That's even with a completely neutral first map.
Show some love to